I'll be right back.
What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to let go. Don't let go. I often tell myself that we could be more than just friends. I know you think that we moved too soon, it would all end. I live in misery when you're not around, and I won't be satisfied till we're taking those vows. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. Oh, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. No, don't you wanna be? Don't you wanna be more than friends? Hold me tight and don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right to lose control. Don't let go. I often fantasize the stars above our shell. They know my heart and speak to yours like only lovers do. If I could wear your clothes, I'd pretend I was you and lose control. There'll be some love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. Oh, love making, heartbreaking, soul shaking. What's it gonna be? 'Cause I can't pretend. No, don't you wanna be? Don't you wanna be more than friends? More than friends. Don't let go. Don't let go. You have the right. Yeah. Don't let go. Running in and out my life has got me so confused. You gotta make the sacrifice. Somebody's gotta choose. We can make it if we try. For the sake of you and I, together we can make it right. What's it gonna be? Can't keep running in and out of my life, out of my life, out of my life. Yeah. You got the right, you got the right. I said you got the right to lose control. Yeah. Ooh. Don't let go. Don't let go, 'cause I can't pretend. I can't pretend. Don't you wanna be? Don't you wanna be more than friends? And hold me tight and don't let go.
Why? Because they want more pay. Buses on strike wanna raise and fare so they can help pollute the air. But that's what makes the world go round. The ups and downs of carousel, changing people's hands around. Go underground, young man. People make the world go round. Wall Street losing dough on every share. They're blaming it on their hair. They've been smoking in their easy chair on a fat cigar without a care. But that's what makes the world go round. The ups and downs of carousel, changing people's heads around. Go underground, young man. People make the world go round. But that's what makes the world go round. The ups and downs of carousel, changing people's heads around. Go underground, young man. People make the world go round. 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 What you doing? Really? You know I'm coming over, right? Now, baby, tell me what you want to do. You got a heart for me already, baby. Okay. Be in there about, give me 10 minutes. Be ready. Hey, with that little thing I like. Now, baby, tell me what you want to do. It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. Oh yeah. I got a real pretty little thing that's waiting for me. I pull up, anticipating good love. Don't keep me waiting. I got plans to put my hand in places I've never seen, girl, you know what I mean. Let me take you to a place nice and quiet. There ain't no one there to interrupt. Ain't gotta rush. I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now, baby, tell me what you wanna do with me. See, I've been waiting for this for so long. Making love until the sun comes up. Baby, I just wanna take it nice and slow. Now, baby, tell me what you wanna do. Now here we are, driving around town, contemplating where I'm gonna lay it down. Girl, you got me saying, my, I wish that I could pull over and get this thing started right now. I wanna do something freaky to you, babe. I don't think they heard me. I wanna do something freaky to you, babe. Call out my name.
They call me USHERRAYMOND. And baby, tell me what you wanna do with me. Got it in the light show to see. Every time that you roll with me, holding me, trying to keep control of me, nice and slowly. You know, never letting go, never messing up the flow. This is how the hook go.
Let me take you to a place nice and quiet. There ain't no one better to interrupt. Ain't got to rush. I just wanna take it nice and slow.
And baby, tell me what you wanna do with me.
See, I've been waiting for this for so long. We'll be making love until the sun comes up. Baby, I just wanna take it nice and slow.
And baby, tell me what you wanna do with me.
Now tell me, do you wanna get free? Cause I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you right, I will. I'll freak you like no one has ever made you feel, yeah.
Now baby, tell me what you wanna do with me.
Cut the music up a little louder. Yeah. You had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. You had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in the corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you moving your body like you never had a love. Never had a love. When you was just a young and your looks were so precious, but now you grown up so fly, it's like a blessing. But you can't have a man look at you for 5 seconds without you being insecure. You never credit yourself, so when you got older, it seems like you came back 10 times over. Now you're sitting here in this damn corner, looking through all your thoughts and looking over your shoulder. See, you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here, now you over there. It's hard not to stare. The way you're moving your body like you never had a love. How to love. Oh, when you had a lot of dreams that transformed to visions. The fact that you saw the world affected all your decisions. But it wasn't your fault, wasn't in your intentions to be the one here talking to me, be the one listening. But I admire you popping bottles and dipping just as much as you admire you bartending and stripping, baby. So don't be mad, nobody else tripping. You seen a lot of crooks and them crooks still crook. You see you had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, you had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. Oh. See, I just want you to know that you deserve the best. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, yeah. And I want you to know you're far from the usual. Far from the usual. You See, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. See, I had a lot of crooks try to steal your heart. Never really had luck, couldn't never figure out how to love. How to love. Yeah, see, I had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in this corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love.
How to love.
You like that junk, Sister Betty?
That was the shit back in the day. How to laugh. Hey, Nami.
Hey man, shout out to the panel and to the chat. Power to the motherfucking people. So earlier we had a little fallout concerning men's positions and women's positions in this experience we call life, right? Now, I don't know if these positions are monolithic. I don't know if these positions are even interchangeable. But we know what we can't argue with is our biological realities, and that is women have their particular biological structure and men have their biological structure. And this is what science calls anatomy, right? Now, that's just the basics. That's 101. The rest of it is how men and women develop their independent relationships based off whatever it is they agree on, whatever it is this is necessary for each significant partner to achieve within the parameters of said relationship. Now, I don't know how concrete that is. If you ask me, that can be all over the place, or it can be just in one singular place at any given time. Nigga, I don't know. All I know
Smoke,
is that
can you hear me on this phone or do I need to get on my other phone?
I can hear
you
you.
coming through loud. You coming through loud and clear now.
Oh, okay, because I spoke to Sister Bethy and I tried to go back and listen to it and I didn't hear myself. So
No, I didn't hear it.
this is
I,
my regular phone. I can speak into this phone, but I can only hear what y'all saying from my other phone.
oh, Lord.
Um, so let me see. I'm gonna have to turn the other phone on with the Bluetooth. So I want to talk about this subject though because I feel like while I'm off mute right now, I feel like I don't know what's going on like with the men. Like I'm not a feminist. I love men and I love us women, but I feel like, something is going on with the men. Like they're emotional, you know what I mean? Throwing tantrums. I mean, being disrespectful. I don't know if that's from trauma or they haven't gotten any in a while or or that there's a demographic. Hold on for a second. Go see what he wants. Or that they're thinking that all women are the women that is shown to us in the public as entertainment. So I really want to have this gender war conversation, but until I get my sound together, I'll just be listening. Okay? Is that okay?
That's fine. Anytime you feel like you want to interject and voice your opinion, yeah, do so.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, Smoke.
You sound real clear to me.
Yeah, she was
Smoke.
saying one phone her on good and one phone she can speak on good, so it's kind of conflicting with her capacity right now. Yeah, okay, go ahead, bro. I heard you.
Yeah, so you know, somebody showed me earlier, even though I ain't want to see it, that old girl, lady, whatever her name was, Lady Flynn, I don't know, that she said that, hey, I don't know if y'all remember the live, right? Earlier live on AP channel, shit went down, right? Over disrespect and shit like that, right? Hold on. All right, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Always get busy in this motherfucker. So anyway, yeah, it went down on AP shit, right? And AP put on the screen someone disrespected me, talking about I was crying, right? So I called her out, and then she gonna say that I singled her out because it was on the screen. You feel me? If he would have put up anybody's name on that screen, I was going to quote unquote single them out. I never saw the comment section. You see what I'm saying? I never saw the comment section. I'm driving a semi truck. I don't check that shit most of the time. I'm on the motherfucking panel anyway. So she gonna say, "Oh, I singled out and disrespected her," and everybody had her back for the most part. They did, except root words or whatever, right? You try to calm it down, Smoke, but nobody ain't call out Hall School or old girl for disrespecting me. Hall School later on in the bill, he said, "I apologize. I'm just joking with you, bro." Right? And I get it, man. I shouldn't take everybody so hardcore, right? But at the end of the day, you know, niggas got certain boundaries. You feel me? Like, I don't just let anybody talk to me anyway, period. You feel me? Like, I don't talk to nobody like that. I treat people how I want to be treated. You feel me? So people ain't got to treat me a certain way. Whenever we get into these quote unquote ginger war conversations, it people always want to see what the person's life is like, and they equate that if they equate their information to their life, they convolute it together. You know what I'm saying? They put it together when that's really enough. When they never say nothing about their life. You see what I'm saying? So if we're gonna have this talk, let's have this motherfucking talk. There is no gender war. For years, 57, 60 years, 70 years, men have been dogged and talked bad about throughout the media, and no man ain't really say shit. And then the moment a man say something back, it's all of a sudden a gender war. Do you know women used to strap bombs up to themselves and run into men's motherfucking corporations and blow up that motherfucking corporation during the feminist movement time? A little bit before that too. Did y'all know that? So
in the United States or
in the United States? In the United States.
No, I did not.
In the United States. And he could pull it up. I got mad information on this particular topic. But what happens is when I speak this, they think that I hate women, when I never disrespect the women on the panel or the chat. They think that I don't get no women or no relations for women. I don't understand. They always mix up the two somehow instead of addressing my information and us putting information on the screen. So it becomes about feelings instead of reality. For the longest, men have been dog walked in this world, and then they told that they ain't shit. They built this motherfucking world of 90%, all of the damn infrastructure. They built a lot of this shit so we can enjoy this motherfucking technology and country for the most part. And then in return, the media through movies and music and all the other shit, they say, yo, niggas ain't shit. Niggas ain't shit. So if you go your whole life working hard as fuck, just so you be told you ain't shit, or you go to war, just so you come back home to the United States to be told you ain't shit. Men is savages. Men ain't shit. Men is dogs. Men is this. How the fuck a man gonna feel? And then at the end of the day, whether he get buns or not, he get treated funny from a female because she was programmed by misandry. Not necessarily feminism, but misandry, which is feminism in a way, right? Misandry is the hate for men. I'm long-winded as fuck, right? I'm about to give it to y'all. So when we had these talks, just keep that in the back pocket. That niggas built this shit up, and in return, everybody took a shit on their ass. Everybody said that they wasn't shit in the movies, in the TV shows, in the magazines. And then the moment a nigga say some shit back, it's something wrong with the men, y'all. The men is all fucked up. They emotional. They all fucked up. Niggas don't work no more. They don't do nothing no more. You know why? Because all they get in return is, nigga, you ain't shit. Y'all got it.
Okay, I wanted one of the ladies to respond or just give their input. Any one of you ladies want to respond or give your input?
I just want to say I don't disagree with everything he's saying. I actually agree with some of the stuff he's saying. I just disagree when he uses everybody as a whole. You know what I mean? Because man has been shitted on, as well as the woman, the original woman and the original man has been shitted on. You know what I mean? So what makes you think that just because you have certain groups of people out here doing the things that you say against men, that it's all women? It's not all women. And it's okay for a man to have emotions. Emotions is a sign of feeling, not of weakness, of feeling. To me, it's just the way that you put out your emotions with so much anger and hate, like it's everybody. I kind of understand your perspective. I feel some of the ways that you feel, but just because I feel that there's truth in that, I'm not coming out here blaming everybody, saying all niggas ain't shit, niggas ain't good for this, niggas ain't. That's not me. That's not how I feel about men as a whole. Now, are there some niggas out here that ain't shit? Yes. Are there some men that have been traumatized and shit on and still pushing? Yes. So, I don't know if you're speaking as a whole, as statistics, or personally in your own life. But as far as us coming together, it's never going to come together as long as you speaking as if it's the whole problem with everybody. It's not everybody. It's just what they're showing you, mass destruction. And you have to also keep in mind that the world is under mass psychosis. I commend you for still being able to feel after what has been done to men. But you cannot, display trauma in that way that it's everybody. You have to know how to go about those traumas that you have, because you probably don't even look at it as trauma, but you have to figure out solution-based ways to come up with solutions in order to fix and heal us as a whole. It's not about man or woman. It's about the originals being deprived of the things that you feel aren't spoken of. You know what I mean? So that's just my perspective from the little bit that you just said just now. I'm going back on mute so I can listen.
Okay, so I never said all at any point in time. And if I was to ever say all, which is basically the definition of generalizing, then I would be kind of insane to make that point without proving it, right? I could generalize and probably say we all need air to live, as far as humans go, right? We all need oxygen. I could probably generalize and say that. But as far as me saying all, I never said all in my opening statements. I didn't say that. So when I say people tell the world been telling everybody niggas ain't shit, it's men and women doing this shit. It's men that run some of these media companies. So it is women, but it's both. But why is that? It's a biological study that shows that men and women treat males and females treat females better than they treat males. It's just naturally. So we look at a little boy and little girl, and we treat the little girl better. We look at a grown woman and a grown man. It's a biological study from
I
an
would love to
abstract.
hear that because I've definitely
Okay.
grown up in a culture where boys get shown a lot of favoritism. So, that's
Bullies.
interesting that you would make that statement.
Bullies.
Boys, young men, whatever.
Oh, okay, boys. I thought you
Boys,
said
young
bullies.
men.
No, I thought you said bullies. My bad. I
Oh,
thought you
no.
said
Oh,
bullies.
okay. No, I'm sorry. Boys, you know what I'm saying? Like all of that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like
Mhm.
I grew up where I witnessed that, where I witnessed men getting preferential treatment, boys getting preferential treatment. I just think every situation is a circumstantial, case by case type of basis. Like I think people have their opinions based off their personal experiences. Period.
I mean, you kind of cut me off, but check this out, right? It's more homeless men in the
My
United
fault.
States. You good? It's more homeless men in the United States than it is women. Men suicide more. Men are more prone to they're more victims of violence more. Men are discriminated against more in multiple facets, damn near all the time. And when it comes to abuse, men are abused more. And I could show the studies for all of this stuff. Now, however, when a nigga say this, people translate it to he's soft, he's a pity party ass nigga, he's a bitch, stop crying, he's traumatized. When did I ever talk about myself in anything that I'm saying? So we're not genuine in having these conversations from the giddy up because people are translating what the fuck is being said, right? Uh, boy, yeah, you can witness boys and men being treated preferably differently, but again, it's more men being treated. They get more time for the same crimes a woman commit. Uh, men don't get the what's it called, the laws over the kids. They give it to the women. All the laws damn near favor the women. All the preferential treatment as far as the system go, they treat women better and they look at them as the victim damn near all the time. Now, when a man say this, people translate it and say, "Oh, he's a bitch. He's crying. Shut the fuck up. We hate him. Silence him. He's a bitch. Let's change the topic, or let's just talk bad about men. And he's a bitch." So there, and let me give you the solution because someone said bring up solutions. There's a book by Dr. T.S.on Johnson called "Anti-Black Male Misandry and Solutions for the Society." Right? Look up that book by Dr. T.S.on Johnson. It gives you the solutions for the anti-misandry that's going on. Because niggas is suffering and everybody's saying that they weak and that they crying at the end of the day. I yield the mic.
Peace and
Okay,
love to the
so
panel.
I'm gonna say this.
Peace and love to the panel. Sorry. Go ahead, Sister Bessie. My
No,
bad.
I can wait. I can wait. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, baby.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I always like this is a really good conversation because like listening to you, I don't disagree with everything that you're saying. Like I feel like both genders have been on different sides of the plight. And I think that has ultimately shaped our mindsets and how we think about one another. And I think it's sad, it's not right, it's not cool, or none of that shit. Like I don't think that we should take a man being abused just as seriously as we take a woman being abused. All of that stuff. You know what I mean? I just think a lot of this go back to there was a point in time in black families where there was a certain type of familial unit. And now we don't see that same familial unit. And I think as we got it like into the 80s and things like that, this single momhood thing, this maybe 90s, all of this stuff just really became a fad. Like this wasn't something that was a normality in our communities. And a lot of our women are angry about that. A lot of our women do have plight with some of our men for not standing by us and sticking with us through the hard times. It's a lot of different reasons. You know what I mean? I'm not saying anything is right or wrong. I'm just, throwing some of reasons out there.
Okay, so where's the women? Oh, go ahead, Sister. Sorry about that.
So I'm gonna say this from what I'm seeing. I'm X generation. I can honestly say, and I visually see this, and I think everybody could agree with this, that when it comes to our men, or men, period, or women, they have more social programs. They cater to the woman. They're designed and they do cater to women. There's more social programs created to help the woman. there's less for the men, and that is true. Um, Automatically, the man is punished immediately when it comes to child support, and that's a true fact. Um, we we have since the 70s a lot of single women that have been left alone, and we see so many of our men leave our homes with their families that they created and go and raise someone else's children that are not his. We often see this a lot. I see so many women walking around pregnant, and the guy is not with her. He's actually with somebody else. And it's been an ongoing trend in our community. Now we're in a time where also a lot of men in my era, Gen X, are now coming out because you see more, we're exposed to more of those men that wanted to truly be themselves, who are gay men, and they have come out. So that hit our community hard, because now the man that we've been in love with for so many years is now in love with another man. And the same thing with women. That's really huge in our community. There's so many women getting married and women in relationships. And it's just it's just, I don't know, man. We're just a torn, or I could just say that word, torn community. And it's been like that since the 70s. And I'm to the point where I'm just lost on how we can heal our community. Because at one time, our men did stand up and fight on the defense for us women. But now they're the main ones tearing us down. We're tearing each other down terribly. But y'all got it.
There are more men setting up incentives and quote unquote black Aborigine men, right? Incentives for black women and little girls than there is girls and grown women setting up incentives for black men. We can show this. Dr. Umar trashes black men. He says that they the reason why our women is so messed up. But then yet every time you see him talking to a quote unquote black woman, he get into an argument with him, and they tell him that he hates women, right? If this was a gender war, men would lose because most men would be on the sides of women because they feel like they have to protect them. Women have a power with their submissiveness, with their femininity over a strong man. That's their power right there. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said something. Oh yeah, somebody said that the woman was left in the war times. I need y'all to look up somebody named Samuel Cartwright. This nigga wrote the misandry black males misandry book on how to hate black men. And in that book, he talks about women were left alone. But yet we never see the women at that old age talk and complain themselves about the men that left them at war. Oh, and hold on. If they going to war or being drafted, ain't they going to defend their women? It's like, is it like that they wanted to go to war and put their life on the line and get shot? Why is nobody ever bringing that up? As a matter of fact, if someone knock on the door right now and you with your man, you're going to expect him to go defend you. And if y'all got kids, you're going to expect them. It's even expected. We don't expect the women to defend us, and we never should. But we willing to do that, majority of us. See what I'm saying? There's more incentives for women to go to school, even when, what's that shit called, affirmative action? I don't know if y'all know what that is, Title IX. But basically, that's when, if you're a black woman, you get a chance at any fucking job just because you're a black woman. And you get scholarships, you get all that shit. There's a group called Goldman Sachs. Look this up. They gave over, I believe, either $1 billion or 500 million for black women to start businesses and shit like that. But they did not get this to the men They did not give these scholarships and all this other shit to the men. And when the men put the address this shit with the Supreme Court or the colleges, whoever doing these scholarships, people shut them down, and they never put them in play. And the men are fighting for this shit today. But you know what they call these men? They call them the same thing they called me, a pussy ass crying nigga. Need to shut the fuck up and heal. Be better, do better. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Again, we have more poverty. America's the most poverty-stricken country, and there's more men poverty than it is women. See what I'm saying? There's more laws that favor them. If I take off the condom while I'm doing what I'm doing with a woman, she can literally take me to court and say I was trying to jeopardize her for STDs or get her pregnant. That's a law. But guess what? There's no law for. There's no law for men to preserve their seed. Like if she steal my condom full of my stuff, full of my semen, there's no law for protecting me. She is allowed to steal my semen. There's laws protecting prostitutes, but not the tricks. If you messing around with a prostitute and you get caught, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna let her ass go, and they gonna blow your ass, nigga. They gonna torture you. They're gonna put you in jail because the system is misandrous. They hate men. So I'm gonna mute up for a long time after this because I know everybody gonna have to say some bullshit in the chat room about me, even though I never attacked them. I never disrespected nobody with everything I just said. You could say you disagree, but when we pull this shit up and I'm right, what the fuck? So y'all got.
But you got a lot of white women went out and fought for a lot of the rights that us copper-colored women were entitled to, because their homes started becoming single moms for whatever reason. Just like with food stamps and all that other stuff, white women fought for those. Now, I'm not saying that us sisters didn't have a hand in on that fight as well. A lot of these programs and benefits that was given to us as women.
Can I ask a question? I don't know if I interrupted anyone. Did I interrupt anyone? Someone talking?
Oh, I didn't know I was
Bethy
talking.
was getting it in.
I apologize, Sister Bethy. I really have to hold
that's
my
okay.
hand. Okay,
That's
so
okay.
I really want Doom to answer this. Doom, do you have any children?
I'm not accepting no personal questions.
Okay, it's not a personal question. I just wanted to know, so I can know, how your answer was gonna land. But since you don't want to ask any personal questions, not that I'm interested in your personal life, I'm just interested in your perspective, what I could take from it and what to throw away or whatever. I have a daughter, she's 7 years old. And
I'm sorry, you have a what baby? You have a son?
Huh?
I said you have a son, or I didn't hear that part. You have a son?
No, I have a daughter. She's 7 years old. Okay. So this is not personally for her, but this is for girls her age when they become young adult women or teenagers. How are they gonna know what a real man is in the future based off the confusion in the world today? Because I see a lot of men talking crazy about what a woman is and what a woman is supposed to act like, be like, talk like, walk like, work like, what she's supposed to get paid, what she's supposed to do, But in these days that we're living in, the same women that, guys talk about regular, real women with vaginas, I see men in suits, wearing lace fronts, wearing makeup, eyelashes, going on dates, being kind to their boyfriends, cool in the brotherhood, but then they get online and they bash real women. So my question is, again, how in the future will a young lady, a young woman know what a real man is?
Okay. So in the beginning, you asked me a personal question and then said it wasn't personal. It was personal because that talks about me. If you talk about my kids, that's personal. That's a personal question. Now, you said, how will a young woman, a young girl, know what a man is? A heterosexual, straight, healthy man that takes care of his health, that puts in value into the world. He is self-sufficient. He can hold down his own. He can survive, right? And look, he don't need to have a Lamborghini or the largest mansion or none of that, but he's able to take care of himself and treat people in a way where it's healthy for the community, right? And able to provide value. Like if there's a service that need to be done, a man, no matter who it is, right? A man, he can provide that service. It could be damn near any service, as long as it's helping out the community in some type of way. It could be a job, it could be anything. That's what a man do now. The daughter, a little girl, has to know the history because back in the day, women wasn't allowed to work, and intersexual dynamics was different. You see what I'm saying? Women depended on men back in the day way more than they do now, and the result of it is bullshit. And I want to tell you something, a statistic, right? I know people don't like it, but I'm just gonna say it. The LGBT community is a small minority of the population. They're not the majority of the population. So if a gay dude or a gay girl do this and do that, they represent a small population. However, there's more incentives. There's incentives for both of them gay people, but there's still more incentives for that gay woman, right? And I'll land with this right here. And again, if a little girl wants to know what a man is, value into the world, a builder known for something, or he's working a good job, he's taking care of himself, he's taking care of his health, and he's treating other people in a very what's it called back in the day when people say hello, manners, not manners, it's another word, but courtesy. He got courtesy, he got common courtesy. He's a good model for that, and he treats people well, women, kids, men, everybody. And he's heterosexual. I throw that in there too, because I don't believe that, I don't believe in all that other stuff. So I can't. I got a lot of stuff going. Y'all got it.
Can
Let
I
me
say
ask
something?
you. Go ahead.
I just want to make a quick comment. When we're talking about what a little girl should look at, or what, the question that Baby Boo up here posed about understanding what a man looks like and what that is. I think that, ultimately the example has to be set first. You have to be able to see what a man is and what that looks like. And if that person or those male figures in her life is setting that example. Like I always say, like, because it's a lot of people out here who don't have their dads as an example or whatever, but I do feel like it's other people that could step in those roles. And a lot of times I think that's where we have the issues that too, because we sometimes it's hard to get uncle to step in or brother to step in, and in my case, my dad is able to step in. So, it's I just think that it's just different now. Like the generation is different, the times are different, and it's just a new way. Like I told my father, I said, man, it's crazy out here. I said, I don't know. I said, like, the way my father is in terms of his character, how he carries himself, he took care of all of us, my whole family. And you know what I'm saying? Like, we never wanted for anything in that regard. He worked hard. He went back to school. He got 2 degrees, everything. He showed us what hard work looked like. He showed us that we are to never give up on ourselves, and that no matter what we went through, it's never an excuse to fail in your life. We had that example, and he put it in us, and he nurtured us with that. And everyone is not as lucky and fortunate to have that. I just, I think that that's the type of stuff that got to be mended and rectified, man. A lot of us need to heal. It's true. And I know people don't want to hear that shit, but it's true.
I think that's well said. But see, some of these women, some of these girls and boys, they're growing up with fathers that ain't. I ain't gonna say they ain't shit, but they ain't right. They not growing up with the right role model. Some of the fathers is pushing drugs. They messing around with crazy women. At the same time, they come back to the mother at home sometimes. Like they a bad example for what a person should be. And that little kid is like, this is the example of what I think a man is. And so they go out and treat other men and boys feeling the same way of what they saw inside the household or what they experienced from their father period. Because some fathers ain't in the household. So it's like we have to define things. We have to get right with this shit. You feel me? I think what you said about your father was dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna get too personal with mine, but yeah, I agree. Like, that sounds like that sounds like a man. I got it.
Yeah, he is. Go
Well,
ahead, Smoke.
Oh, did you want to say something, Smoke? I can
I'm
mute.
sorry. I didn't know who was. Go ahead, Sister Bethy, baby. I'm sorry.
I have to say, so then with you saying that, and it came right out of you, like, man, that a lot of men, with the drug selling and being absent from the home because they're doing a bid and they're not in a relationship. So that leaves the woman home alone, and she's raising those kids and nobody to help her. No man in the house to help the young man, if she has a son, be a man. And so they're left alone. So that's why so many social programs and are created for these women, and not so more geared towards for the man, because they are absent. And a lot of our young men today have not grown up with fathers to teach them how to be men. They didn't learn that. A lot didn't. I'm not saying all, but a lot of our men were never taught how to be men.
Majority of the men are not in jail. You got it. Majority of the men are not in jail.
I didn't say that the majority of them are in jail.
I know you didn't say that.
But they were not taught how to be men. A lot of them to this day. But I relinquish.
Right. Well, I'm not saying that you said that, but the point is that since most of them are not doing it, and I feel sorry for the families and that man for doing that crime, right? He shouldn't have did that, and the family shouldn't have to suffer. I wish they could all be together. However, it is not more men in jail than it is outside. There's more men out here than it is jail as far as our men go anyway. You feel me?
I don't know about that.
The CDC says that we are in our kids' life, and some people this is the truth. Most of our men are not in jail. Most of our men are not what is it called? Gay, whatever, right? They're not gay. Most of our men are actually childless. They actually a lot of them are sexless, the ones that's being 30, and a lot of them is just the average dude that's out here working and just doing their thing. Real talk. It's way more.
Well, go ahead, brother. When you're done, I just want to see if I can interject. Light man, go ahead, bro.
But if that's the case, then why do we have these fights on the panels like we do today?
Was my mic muted?
Yeah, it was.
Your mic muted.
No, my bad. I thought somebody. Listen, majority of the men are not in jail, and it's more men out here for the women to pick. But they don't want to pick all the men. They want to pick someone that they feel secure with, and it just so happens to be the dude that's on his way to jail. And a woman has a choice to open up her legs and reproduce this same man that has it in his blood to go to jail. Some men go to jail for crimes they didn't commit, or the judge is too harsh on them. I get that. However, at the end of the day, you know who this man is. You don't want a soft man. You want a hard man. And that hard man is more likely to go to jail. So, and then I don't know the true reason why the men are absent from the homes. However, I do know the true reason why people divorce. And we could talk about that. Because women are leaving. Women are leaving the homes because they are divorcing. Because 80% of the divorces are initiated by the women, which means that they are leaving. Yo, what's up? Yo, go ahead, get it, bro.
No, I want him to wait and be patient. He just jumped on the panel. We can't even hear you out, so we can respond to you. It's so
real quick, y'all got to understand that the implications of this particular exchange has to do with this supposed battle that's going on between the sexes. So, forgive a nigga if he get a little triggered, but yeah, just give somebody a little consideration, cause this is a real touchy topic. Y'all got it.
All I was going to add was that, in just a different perspective, maybe a different look. Me and my lady, we have this conversation all the time. And I believe that the only war is that men are fighting what they believe this projection of a woman is. I'm going to say it again. The only gender war is that men are dealing with a psychological, you could say it, slip up. Because we think women are one thing and they're not. You know what I mean? You gotta think. Men think that women want the old way of life, the old biblical narrative, the way of
That really can go both ways. Women think men are sometimes something they are not. So y'all, I just don't get how y'all pick and choose which gender to blame. Unless we're talking about as a whole, at the pros and cons on both sides. How are y'all? Is that patriarchy? Is that indoctrination? Is that the programming, or is that the entertainment that's giving y'all the idea that we all are just good for whatever y'all saying? Like, men are just the victims. If more men stand up, a lot of these hoes, hoochies, and people who are lost and don't know themselves will sit down. If we have them men stop putting on lace fronts and fucking makeup, then we won't be confused about everybody being agape.
I agree.
I'm just saying, y'all doing a lot of women or she or her blaming.
This is a
fact. Then there's be a lack of accountability.
The more
too,
civilized the nation becomes, the more degenerate the female becomes. With freedom of the woman becomes degenerate.
Can you repeat that statement again?
The more civilized a nation becomes, supposedly,
the more civilized. Okay.
The more degenerate the female becomes.
Interesting.
You think about what's happening with all these laws. All of these laws that have been put in place, it is given, and I'm not saying all women, I'm just saying it's given women the ability to do what they want to do. And they're showing us what they want to do, but we don't want to see that. We want to say, no, we want you to do this. This is what my father told me a woman was. No, we are in a civilized society. A woman ain't got to do shit she don't want to do. And she's showing us that every single day.
Can I say something real quick? It was said that men wear lace fronts and they doing this, and third. I want to reiterate something real quick. It is a small population of men that are doing that. Majority of men are heterosexual and childless. Majority of men are heterosexual. Look, now let me tell y'all something real quick. Look, okay, that's okay. I've been to DC. I've been to DC countless times.
Okay.
Let me just say something real quick, right? When some of y'all women, and I mean this in no hostile way, I come in good faith. I swear I do. I don't hate women at all. I don't blame you on the panel or any of y'all on the panel because y'all not putting in laws to that subjugate men out of inheritances and incentives. Y'all not doing that. The women on the panel or in the chat. So this is what I'm saying, right? When y'all check y'all DMs and these dudes are trying to holler at y'all, some of y'all reject them because y'all think they trying to only get buns. Some of y'all reject them because they corny or whatever. But the point is, y'all reject a lot of them, right? And most of these dudes, if they were gay, right, they wouldn't be trying to holler at you. Now they're given. Some of them could be bisexual. That's a fact. However, right? Again, it is a small population of LGBTQP. It's just that they inside the CEO positions. This is why they're able to fuck with the system, and the J Squad is in tangent with them. So So if we want to blame all these quote unquote LGBT men, just remember this is a very small population of them. Majority of men are heterosexual. Y'all got it.
But every woman right now in this reality
I just
has
don't
the
agree with
ability-
that.
Every woman in this reality has the ability to do whatever she wants. I think that's what we're missing from the conversation. We're comparing apples and oranges.
But
This
can't
is-
everybody do what they want?
Yes, the woman can do whatever she wants. She has unsurmountable access to millions of men. Infidelity is part of the culture, of the hookup culture, slut walking, leaving the home, divorce rates, the abortions without consequence. What are you talking about? You talking about 80 million souls that have been aborted?
Hold on. Hey, Smoke, can you?
Okay, you going in another direction now.
Hey, Smoke, can you please?
Hey, a woman can't do none of the shit you talking about without a man participation. So stop acting like the woman just in control of all the dysfunctional and the deficiencies that's going on. And there's not just a small amount of men that's it's a small amount that's probably openly gay, but it's a lot of men that's down low, and there's a lot of men that's in the brotherhood that went through college getting fucked in the ass. It's not a woman's fault that a man can change who he was made for what he prefers, because he's adjusted to the modernization of the LGBTQ God pan. Okay, y'all, I don't know what's going on with y'all, but Chief I Am, you say you have a woman and you speak to your woman and you have a wife and you laying next to your wife when you just steady talking down on women. I'm not the woman to lay next to a man that talks crazy about women all day, every day.
I'm not talking crazy. I'm giving you your props. I'm saying you the
because you're not talking facts. You're talking patriarchy and indoctrination. And the shit that Bible got you doing, hating women. We didn't come from a rib. I'm sorry, sir. And there's no man without woman. And there's no woman without man. Now, we're living in a world where people are pretending to be something that they're not, and that's their personal choice. But men cannot just sit up here and blame the woman for everything that's going on dysfunctionally right now.
Peace. I just want to say peace. I just want to say peace to everybody on the panel. Peace to the ladies. I love you. We value you. These niggas won't even wash their nuts if y'all didn't exist. So thank you. I yield.
I appreciate that.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hold on. Niggas crash out.
Chief,
The average woman has 3 men.
Calm down,
I am. Could you calm down? It doesn't make it does not make no sense. No man.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I got to make a run. Now y'all can do whatever the hell y'all want to do when I'm gone, but I advise y'all to get it all off your chest. All right, I'm out. Good talk.
No, wait, smoke. When you come back, can you please pull up some things for me when you come back? Is that okay?
Yeah, I will do. Have your shit lined up and I'll pull it up.
Okay, thank you. And what I'm going to have him show is that a lot of black women, even though they say they don't like bisexual gay men, they still choose to mess with them. And I have the primary sources to back this up. And most of the gay people, they come from prison, and it's not a lot of men that actually enroll in college in the first place for a lot of them to actually be gay, because most men are not enrolled in college. I have all of this stuff backed up. It's just that, see, look, I'm not on the attack.
Burn it.
I'm on.
Burn them books. Burn them off.
Wait. I'm not on the attack. I'm not on the attack or the defense. I'm just saying this is the information being put out. And what I see too, I don't see majority of men are quote unquote gay. Now, how would I know this? Because some niggas is open and some niggas is in a closet, like I said, right? But however, we can see through the population and the birth rates, since they're going so down, we can see what's going on. But when Smoke comes back, I'm going to be able to back up a lot of stuff that I'm talking about. I swear I am. And this is not an attack. Look, I don't know you, sisters, so I can't tell you I love you or I hate you. All I got is respect for you, as long as you respect me. I can't say I'll kiss your feet like Smoke said, whatever you said. I can't. I mean, I Smoke. Y'all is y'all ain't respect me. I think that y'all. I don't hate y'all. I don't hate the women in the comment section. I never hated y'all or hated with a conversation. I'm just saying. But when smoke come back, I need y'all to prepare y'all rebuttals. Word up.
Yeah, I just think we gotta deal with reality. And the
Well,
reality,
y'all niggas will wash Jesus in them feet, but you won't kiss the sister's feet. I'll kiss them toes. Go on and wash them.
yeah, I mean, we
Much
kissed
love,
all.
all love, all the ladies on the panel, everybody on the panel. So Sister Brown is in the house. I'm just gonna
Yes,
be on the
yes.
outskirts looking. Is that Cuddy? Hey, Cuddy. Sister's getting y'all the business now. What I want you to do is relax and suck it in, because what she giving is deliverance. Sister is giving healing. She is doing doctor's job. She's working on her community. Light man, you gotta calm down and listen. And everybody, go ahead, sis. I'm on the
Hey,
outskirts looking in. God bless y'all.
hey, shout out to everybody. Hey, man, I see the ladies building, Sister
Peace,
Bethy,
peace.
hey, you Sharice, you know what I'm saying? Hey, all the brothers on the Hawk Scooter, all seeing I applying, you know what I'm saying? Chief, I am the liar himself, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man, no doubt.
Damn, cause that's how you
Damn,
gonna do
okay.
it. Whoa.
No, I'm fucking with you, man, but hey,
Nah,
no,
you
well,
keep
no, I'm
doing
not,
that
no, I'm
shit.
not.
Keep
But at the
talking,
same
bro.
time, you know what I'm saying? I'm on the outskirts on this conversation too. I do want to reiterate something that is not commonly known. Like man, been around in this community well over 15 years, you know what I'm saying? He may come across as a new little young nigga, but nah, he been around for a long time. Very knowledgeable brother on different aspects. Maybe not this one, but yeah, shout out to Light Man. Shout out to all of y'all.
Tribe.
I appreciate
Hey,
that, Cuddy.
Cuddy.
Yes, peace
Hey,
cut.
Jackie.
The average woman, I mean that I'm aware of, has at least 2 to 3 males that are willing to crash out for her at a call's notice. Just call her. She calls with tears. A man will give away his whole life. That tells you who's in control. Because I don't know one man that can call a woman.
Man, when your ass talk, you talking about personal shit. You traumatized. You done fucked over some dog ass bitch and she done got over on you, and now you can't stop talking about the hoe. Like the average. Where the fuck is your statistics coming from? That shit is
Oh
really,
shit.
I can't verify that
Oh
shit.
shit.
And the light man
Oh
dude,
shit.
I've been knowing him. I've been in this community. Like some of the stuff I agree with wholeheartedly, because I can feel the passion in what he's saying. You know what I mean? And I know that some things do go that way. But the way that he looks at it, I gotta disagree just a little bit, because that's not for everybody. But the whole thing is you give and you take from the conversation. Chief, you traumatized, sir. You traumatized. You need to get out that relationship with the woman you with and go find out how to love yourself.
Hey,
Because
excuse me,
everything that come out your
hold
mouth
up.
is not the
Shush.
truth.
Hold up.
Let me ask you this. I got a
Who is
question
that
for
young
you.
lady speaking right there?
That's Namaste, the goddess.
That's the
Oh,
empress.
is that Namaste?
Hell yeah.
Girl, I love you, girl. I miss you too, but girl, get on this nigga's ass.
Hello?
I love you, girl. Get on that nigga ass with
You
that
know,
bullshit.
sometimes what I be wanting to hear when we have these conversations is something about men taking some accountability. You know, like when it's all said and done. Because if this is about
Y'all run the men.
somebody got an
Y'all
echo.
run the men. Oh, y'all run the men. I don't get it. I'm giving y'all
Hey,
props.
Sir,
I'm saying,
maybe you
I'm
see
saying
it
this.
sir,
differently.
I need to
Hey, y'all
interject.
know what it is?
Ain't
Y'all know what it is? I'm gonna tell
nobody
y'all a
telling women
secret.
what to do.
Hey, sis, y'all know what it is? And cause I'm a mixed nigga, I'm gonna tell you what it is. All these niggas fuck with white bitches. They can't stand a strong sister. That's why they got this viewpoint. This is a viewpoint of a nigga that fuck with white bitches that they can walk all over and manipulate and shit.
Hell no.
Right?
Not me.
Let's get to the root of what's really going on. These niggas love white hoes that they can walk all over and don't have to respect somebody who's not gonna have dominant energy, right? So that they can be timid, soft ass, bitch ass niggas without feeling like bitch ass niggas, cause they bitch ass niggas.
Hey
Y'all got
man,
it.
that was great, I guess.
Well, I want to just capitalize on that a little bit. Like, man, let me just say that's the shit that bring us together right there. That's the kind of shit that don't separate Soul Sister Jackie Brown from House. We one in the motherfucking same, because I see it just like he do. He real. That's why I swear to God, I don't give a fuck. It's gonna be some shit we might not agree with tonight, but this man is mine. You know what I'm saying? This is my guy. This is my family. Now I trust him with my life. I trust him more than I do you full-blooded, fucked up head ass motherfucking real motherfucking full-blooded motherfucking niggas. And that's a fact, Jack. I swear to God. See, you up here wounded. If you listen to House, we already gave you deliverance earlier, and yet you still come over here crying a motherfucking river. Now, I don't mean that in a bad way, brother. I love you. I really do want to see you get well.
God.
Go
Okay, I
ahead.
guess if I'm the sick motherfucker on the panel,
Hold on.
y'all ignoring the fact that women is running all the men. All the men move for
Hold
women.
on.
We make money for women. We conquer for women. We do everything for women. We work entire lives, 2-3 jobs.
Can I say something too?
So a woman can sit up and kick her feet up. What are you talking about? I'm giving props to you.
Maybe
Y'all
it's like that over there in your world, but in the
hold
grand
on,
scheme of things, it's not like that.
Hold on,
And a lot of our men get money and get white girls, like Hawk School said.
Man, nobody fucking with no.
Wait, hold on. Wait, let me just say, let's stick to information. Hawk School wants to attempt to try to make things personal. So, and if that brings the community together, when you put
I'm not making it personal. These are known facts. Hold on. Let me before, since you say my name, let me clarify.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this.
Go, nigga. You been crying all day. Go take a bubble bath, fuck, nigga. Nobody gonna lose no sleep. Go take a bubble bath, nigga. You need some me time. Soft ass nigga.
Look at that.
Go take some me time, nigga. Go get you a bottle of wine and go sit in the bathtub. Go take you a bubble bath, nigga.
Listen to that.
You started this live stream saying my name, nigga. Go take a bubble bath, nigga. You need some me time, nigga.
What did I say about you, though? What did I say about you, though?
Go decompress, nigga. I'm getting a lot of estrogen off of the
I say about you, though? What did I say about you, though? And she can laugh. That's okay. But
See, and you know what? See, and this is why psychologically, it's already proven. You want to talk this statistic shit, right? That white men are soft, right? And because they so soft, women are even softer than them, so that they can still feel like men when they soft as a motherfucking bitch, right? And you niggas that don't have no motherfucking cojones, like soft ass bitches, a bitch softer than a white man, because you can't stand for a woman to be strong because you're weak. That's what I said, and I'm standing on it.
All right, you can stand on it. So listen. The hostility that you're coming with is provoking me to be hostile with you. And if you have this type of
I could give a fuck less, nigga. I could give a fuck less, nigga.
So if we're not gonna have a constructive conversation where we can stick on information, we gotta attack each other, then I will exit. And y'all know you.
Well, I only got on the panel because you were over estrogizing the women. You got more estrogen up here than the women, nigga. You the matriarch right now, nigga. I just came to balance out the panel, nigga, because it was too much estrogen up here, nigga.
Wait, now just calm down. It's okay. Because what we gonna do tonight, light man, calm down. Suck it in. No. Woosah. Calm down. Be quiet. Don't say nothing. And let
you cut me
talk
off.
to you again.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Talk to you again and hear her out.
Jackie Brown. Let me just say something real quick.
Baby, what?
Listen. When we was up here, me and the ladies didn't argue. They didn't disagree with me. They said they just agree with a small part of things, but they said
Because y'all was girl talking, nigga.
Oh my God.
Y'all was girl talking, nigga. It hit different when men in the room, nigga. You was girl talking, nigga. You was girl talking, nigga.
Real shit. The hostility that you coming with me, my nigga. I ain't even addressed you in a negative way in the beginning. Do you know that? Do you know I ain't say nothing bad about you, nigga? Do you know about that? Why are you coming at me like this, bro?
Bro, I don't give a fuck about you niggas' internet personas.
I'm the worst when it comes to disrespecting. I'm the worst, bro.
I'm me on the panel and off the panel. I'm me on the panel and off the panel. I'm not a persona, nigga. I don't give a fuck about you niggas' YouTube personas, nigga. I could care less, nigga. How about that?
Listen, baby, what we saying is you gonna burn out. You don't see it happening. We all see it happening.
Excuse me?
You gonna burn out. You gonna burn out. You gonna run into that brick wall that's gonna win. Listen, just chill. Can you just don't say nothing for 5 seconds? Let's try it. See this
Hey,
boy can do
YK, hit the link. YK can hit the link. He on there eating that white girl booty. Look, I'm not judging you, my nigga. I don't have no problem, nigga. I got a white cousin, all right? But all I'm saying is, white people, hold on. White people are softer people, my nigga, culturally softer, right? If I was to raise my voice in a room full of white people, they think this nigga finna go crazy. But it's just regular nigga business when we having a conversation. Now, if you want to get in your feelings like one of these little soft ass pink motherfuckers I'm talking about, feel free, nigga. I'm with all the smoke, nigga. Any color, nigga. Purple, plaid, orange, black, brown. I wouldn't give a fuck, nigga. I'm still not scared, right?
Okay,
And I've been living a long time in one of the most dangerous cities in America for me to be a scary ass nigga who ain't standing on what the fuck he say. You niggas up here sounding like some little wounded girls, nigga. Respectfully. I'm not talking to the women. I'm not saying he sound like a woman. You niggas sound like wounded little girls, nigga. Straight up, let me tell you, nigga, like I said, I'm not ashamed of who I am, nigga. I wear my heart on my sleeve, nigga. So I got 3 baby mamas and an ex-wife, nigga. You think I ain't have my heart broken, nigga? You think a bitch ain't made me cry, my nigga? You think a bitch ain't made me cry, nigga, and wish I was dead? But you know what? It's been another woman who raised me right back up, nigga, to a height that I had never been to before, my nigga. Right?
Tell me this, Hall School. What happened that got you on the panel having to ragdoll these niggas?
Cause these niggas up here all wounded, talking about women. Niggas, they mad. They want a nigga to hold the door open for them. They want a nigga to hold the umbrella for them to the car when it rains. These fuck niggas want a nigga to lay his coat down on the puddle. He want a nigga to lay his trench coat down on the puddle so he can cross the street. Cause it ain't fair that a nigga did it for a woman. That's what I'm on here for.
I'm saying, hold on, like.
So I came to slam the door in these niggas' face.
I'm saying what? Did they say something? I heard Namaste say something about rib and stuff. Did it get like that though? I'm interested because I just came on, man, and you know what I'm saying.
Well,
hey,
I could tell you what happened, Cut. I could tell you what happened. We was actually having a constructive, mature ass build, and I didn't disrespect the woman with anything I said. I actually said niggas is homeless. I said niggas work a lot and then in return.
No, you disrespected the men, nigga.
Again, you know, let me address something. I'm gonna allow you to keep disrespecting. You can actually keep doing that. It's okay. But
I'm just cutting you off. You do it all the time. I ain't call you out your name. So don't act sensitive today, nigga. You see how you one day you want to act sensitive. Hold on. Cause now you want to act sensitive and timid when you just cussed a lady out, called her all types of bitches because she didn't agree.
Did he do that? That's what I was
wondering. Yes, he did it.
Wow.
And then came straight here crying. Came straight here crying about how women treat men. Shut your soft ass up.
That's not true.
Wow.
Wait, that's not true. Hold on, Sister Jackie Brown. Let me just say what I got to say real quick, please. Right?
Okay, good.
The people, somebody said that.
Get his ass, Jackie.
Somebody said that black men marry white women, but they honestly they don't do it in majority or mass. And even though a lot of rich black men do that, it's not a lot of rich black men to even do that. Also, black men or Aboriginal men, they marry their own woman more than any other woman. That's a fact. Y'all can look this up. It's okay.
That's not no fact, man.
No, it actually is a fact, and we can pull it up. It's okay. I'm not saying this. The stats and stuff is saying this. Which people want to go off
Is
and
this
not.
a national statistic or is
Yes, this is a national. This is a
home state?
no. This is a national statistic that could be verified.
Hold up, like man, did you call these ladies bitches, man?
No. I'm gonna tell you what happened, Cut. So we was on AP channel, and AP put on a banner. You know how we on the panel right now, and people put up a comment like that comment that's up there right now. You see that comment that say smoke signal with heart signals, right? So
right.
AP put up a banner of a woman saying that this nigga crying and da 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 da, right? When me and Hostel was talking and shit like that, even though he said he was joking with me, right? So I addressed it, right? I read the comment and I said to her, listen, you come up here and I will debate you. And I cursed her out and I said if anybody disagree with me that's saying that I'm crying too, y'all could come on the panel, I will debate y'all too. She got on the panel, right? And I didn't disrespect that at all. She said, yo, you disrespected me. I said, I read your comment that was on the screen. She said, nigga, I don't give a fuck what you read, nigga. You a bitch for that, and da 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 da. She said, you shouldn't be reading the comment section. I said, I didn't read the comment section. I read the banner. She kept disrespecting me. And then I said, yo, listen, check this out. If you keep disrespecting me, I'm going to disrespect you. She kept disrespecting me. I said it again. I gave her another chance. I said, if you keep disrespecting me, I'm going to disrespect you. Right? So after she kept disrespecting me, I cursed the ass the fuck out. So a girl she disrespected me first, came up. I was cool with her.
No. Hold up. By your own admission, you disrespected her by calling her a bitch when you was reading the comment that was on the screen.
But she disrespected
hold up. But it's okay, like, man, that was a whole nother show. I thought it was here tonight and stuff like that, but at the same time, man, hey, man, you've done that on my show, man. You just gotta calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you gotta calm down, my brother. But shout out to each and everybody. I just was trying to be bring up to speed. I thank y'all for that. I appreciate it.
I mean, the
that
thing
nigga
is that
sound like somebody explaining to his daddy. Daddy, I had cussed out because she cussed me first.
You know I got a restraining order on that hoe. Why you let her get so close to me?
it's crazy, yo. So if someone disrespect me and I cuss them out because they disrespected me, I'm in the
Nigga, you ought to have enough
Hold
respect
up, wait a
for
minute,
yourself.
wait a minute. So, like, man, her saying that she feel like you was crying was disrespect to you.
She said other shit with that.
Well, I
inside
mean,
the comment.
even then, when you're on the panels and stuff, man, you gotta ignore the chat, man. You gotta.
No, I did ignore the chat. I did ignore the chat, but Bat put on a. You see that banner right there? You see it say Royal Land Loyal. It's
Right.
like smoke signal.
Right.
Bat put that thing on there, and everybody was talking for a minute.
Right.
And
What-
I drive trucks. Wait,
what-
I drive trucks. I don't have time to go in the comment section, just like I'm not in
Right.
now.
Where
So
it
when
come
I was
from?
reading I was reading what I saw on the damn screen. That's what
Right.
I was doing. It was right there on the screen. I didn't check the comment
Emotions
section.
make you cry sometimes.
Right. I'm
the
about
fuck, yo?
this. Hey, look, I don't want to take too
I'm about
much
to be out
time
of
on
this shit
this.
too, because I ain't got time for this shit. Niggas
No.
not really have the honest
I'm
conversation.
gonna fall
They
back.
not.
Look, but the stuff
I
came
am
from
too,
the
man. I'm
chat.
out.
Hey, man, just calm down, man. It's all right, man. It's gonna be all right, man. Stop yelling at the women, man, and calling them bitches and shit. Hey, man, I used to
All
do
right.
this shit too.
I'm never
Hey,
coming on
look,
none of y'all
listen
shows
to
again.
me,
I'm out,
nigga.
y'all.
God damn it, nigga. Hey, I'm rehabilitated too. My toxic masculinity used to ooze too. You just gotta kind of calm it down, man. Anyway, I'm a bow out, man. Thank y'all for bringing me up to speed. Shout out to
Now
the
wait a
ladies.
minute,
Shout out to the
before you
guys.
go, before you go,
I ain't
you
going
got
nowhere.
any
I'm just gonna
time?
mute up.
Well, hang
Huh?
on. Now I want you on
Why
here
you
for a
run
second.
him off? I was gonna ask him a solution before he left because he
I
was
was
airing
gonna
out
ask
all the
him something
problems with
too, cause I'm
women and
finna get in
He late for
everybody.
yoga.
I
He
wanted to
late
know
for
what
yoga.
was
I'm
his
finna ask
solution.
my
Oh,
baby
He
wait.
gonna
something too,
cry in a
cause I
car.
love him, and we need right now. Y'all having gender wars. We having gender wars, and
He
we gonna
got
talk about this bitch thing for a minute.
he
Cause
got
let
to
me
get a
tell
Hey,
you something.
yeah,
smoothie. He
come
got to
on
go
back,
get a
light
smoothie
man.
before
Come on
yoga.
back, light man.
Talk about this
It's
shit.
different. It's different than hope. And a lot of us is bitches.
He gotta get a
I
good
know
cry
in
out.
my
Wait a
heart
minute.
I'm a
What did that?
bitch.
What now, Chief? I am. What was you on it about? Was you on the rib tip? Was you talking about some rib tips?
That nigga funny as hell. You love trying to get every cut.
Y'all want to have
Reverend
gender wars?
Reelback.
Let me get back
We gonna
for a
call
minute
that
because I'm
nigga
gonna make
Reverend
a
Rib
point.
Tips.
And we can go on and wrap this bitch thing up so we can quit going through it every single day. Because it really do separate the men from the boys. I said it separate the motherfucking men from the boys.
That's
Baby,
right.
if you think it's any reason that you was justified, even if she called you a bitch, are you justified? You got a right to call her a bitch back? Yeah, you do. But do the other bitches look down on you? Yes, they do. You just lost all the bitches' pussy. Because, motherfucker, we don't want to hear you do that. We want you to handle that strong bitch in a manly way. Do you hear? So you lose. Okay?
Look,
You
hey,
lost. She got you.
I'm gonna tell you, man. I'm rehabilitating, man.
Women run this shit.
Hey,
It's rude.
okay,
Lot
my
of
bad,
business
Chief. I am.
mad at
Start
these
all over.
women,
I didn't know you
man.
was talking.
I'm
Go ahead,
sorry,
please.
Cut.
Go ahead. No,
I-
you guys are fine. I apologize.
The sister just so eloquently pointed out that women run this shit. If you in the doghouse with all women, your ass ain't coming in the house.
Shut your Reverend Reelback ass up.
No, yeah, I know.
But she also just said that you're going to be honored being a real man by real women, so you don't have to worry about that. Did you
Oh
hear it
no.
all?
Oh no! Hey, if you want to just
I'm
go
talking
ahead
about
and
what
get to,
she
y'all
I'm
want to
talking
get
about
to the
what she said. I'm
crux to
talking
this
about what
right
she
here.
said.
So, Sister Jackie Brown, do I have your
I got
permission to
that
get
house.
to the
Oh, so
crux?
he ain't got to worry about that. Go ahead.
Do I got your permission to
I
get
got
to the
Cuddy
crux
and
to this?
Hulk on. This shit is gonna
Can
be funny.
can I get to the crux to this with Chief I Am, please? I'll just get to the crux of it. Hey, Chief I Am,
Yes,
are you
sir,
there, my brother?
brother.
I don't even think we want to talk to you. Can we talk to the lady sitting next to you so we can get a proper representation of the household?
Nah,
Shout out
man,
to the
she good.
ladies.
And I'm fucking with y'all here.
Go ahead, Craig.
Hey man, look, my mother's a strong woman. My mother's a
Nah, I know
strong
your
woman.
mama's a strong woman, man.
And
She
look,
got to
That's
be.
crazy.
She
all
got
I
to
know
be
is
to be
strong
fucking
women,
with
and
your
what I
ass to
do
raise
know
your peanut
is
head.
that for the most part, and I'm talking about from the very highest of corporate America to what you would call the lowest or the highest hood nigga who's making all the money, or the niggas in between. They doing it for women, bro. You getting your shine, you trying to shine what? To attract what? A woman. So that she can
They
say,
should do
yes,
it.
you
Hey,
They
bad
should do it for
Morgan, can
men.
we talk about us? Like,
They should do it for men.
I just feel like they don't do it for us, for the
listen,
for
I
their
don't
women,
agree with you on that one. That's what we
for
disagree.
their for our women that look like me, that look like Sister Becky, our women. I want to see
It
that
depends on what
representation.
generation they come
Well,
from.
That's what I want to see more of that. That's all. Like people always say love is love and all that stuff, but you do see a lot of our men, doing that. And like I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. It is what it is.
So this is a
But that don't
racial
mean
nigga
that
war.
we
It depends on what generation they come from.
shoot. You
Gen
see it
X,
a
we
lot
do it for
today.
the women.
It
The
comes through
younger
all
ones, they
generations.
do
man,
it
y'all
for
got
each other.
these niggas be doing some too much. Niggas be getting on this motherfucker with these old fucked up ass mics and want to crank StreamYard all the way up. This be crazy. Get the fuck away from these niggas.
Okay.
Turn that motherfucking mic down, Superman, you silly nigga.
Oh shit.
Hey, now.
Why do he sound
Hey,
like root words?
look, let me say this. No, I'm older than Rude Word. He sound like me. Check this out. Chief I Am though. Man.
Cuddy, I'll refer to your conversation we had on your channel. I said that in the land of honor, the man of lies is king. You said no, nigga. Pussy.
You said what? What?
I said in the land of honor, the man of lies is king. I said we've been taken down by lies. You said no, nigga. What did you say, Cuddy, on your channel?
I said lies.
No, you said pussy. You said women.
Hold up.
No baggage.
Hold
No
up.
baggage.
Wait a minute.
No baggage.
Wait a minute. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I vaguely do remember the conversation. You said something about lies, run shit, and I was like, well, nah. Almighty heaven is in between the legs of the woman.
That's right.
Straight up. You
And
know
I
what I'm
agree
saying?
with you.
So now, I mean, this was a different conversation. But my thing is this right here. You said something about, strength, being that you're strong as a man, we're supposed to lead and this and that and the other. And
Nah, I
remember
didn't say nothing like that. That wasn't me. I didn't say nothing.
Oh, that wasn't you. I
That
might
was
be
Jersey.
mistaken. Well, let me go ahead and then bow out. I apologize if I put that on you. I'm going to bow out then.
Yeah, nigga, I know you coming for me. Come on up to Minnesota, nigga.
Oh, nigga, if I'm coming for you, I just revisit some of the conversations of before, but this is not what the show's about. So I'm gonna bow out of that. Go ahead. I'm sorry about that, ladies. Thank y'all for the floor.
Why do y'all think that is such an issue between men and women? Like, why is that? Especially not even just men and women, but more specifically, hold up, more specifically within the context of us, the Aborigines, the Indigenous Indians, us. Why is there so much contention there?
Rap
We lost
music.
our shit.
Anybody?
No,
We lost our shit to foreigners, and y'all don't respect that shit. Yeah, we lost the nigga lost the land to the goddamn foreigners, gave it over, and y'all like y'all niggas is some hoes.
I would like to say, Okay, go
I've
ahead,
never
off
been
scoop.
treated. I just want to say my women, you know, even the ones that I don't deal with anymore, didn't treat me like no hoe. Actually, it was quite the contrary, right? They treated me like a king. My woman I'm with now treats me like a king, my nigga. She make me feel like a king, nigga.
She
Even when
didn't
the
ask you
even
about
even
you,
hold
hoe.
on, even when the world disagrees, my nigga,
She
right?
didn't
When
ask
the
you about
world
you,
disagrees, and even when I disagree, nigga, she's still gonna make me feel like a king, and that's always gonna keep me in the king's place, nigga. Even when I slip up out of it.
Okay, so
That's what I
Uh,
get in a relationship, right?
what
Is
you
To
that
say?
make men
balance,
feel
my
like
nigga.
Did she
King Trump
ask?
School.
Is
Hey,
that
look,
so?
So
Did she
hold on, can I
I'm
hey
just
hold on,
saying.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
uh,
on.
As y'all
So
can tell,
hey,
I'm
so
not
hey,
no
your
timid
woman
nigga. I'm
let
not
me
no
go
timid
ahead and
nigga.
let me
Can
go
you?
ahead and chime in whenever y'all get a
Go
so
ahead,
chance.
bro.
is
You
there a
got
lot
it.
of women out
No,
here
no,
that
no, no,
y'all
no,
feel
no. I
like
don't want to cut you off the hawk school. Go ahead,
yeah, I'm
please.
sorry, I'm not trying to cut high
He
school
cut me
either.
off. What the fuck?
But I mean, some people are just more deserving than others.
Yeah, I love it, bro.
I'm
I love
fucking,
Yo.
it, man. You
hey,
ain't
you
shit.
know.
Well, look, Chief, I am though. I'm just for the sake of conversation, my nigga. You know, I just know that we're not seeing eye to eye. So for the sake of conversation, I'm just expressing how I see it from my perspective, right? As a nigga who really been in long-term relationships. And when I say, oh yeah, I got baby moms, bro, I was with my first baby mama 7 years. I was with my second baby mama 5 years. So even as a youngster in my 20s, I was still in long-term relationships. But it was a lot of things I didn't know about relationships. Like I didn't know to choose your woman over your friends. Right? That's something you gotta learn as a little boy. Cause them niggas ain't finna come bond you out of jail, Chief I am.
I agree.
Them them niggas is gonna be in the VIP trying to fuck them a new bitch, right? They gonna be trying to fuck them a new bitch. But your girl gonna come buying you out, nigga. She gonna stay up all night, nigga. She gonna go borrow money from her auntie and her grandmama if she got to, nigga. If that's what it take. I done seen 100 niggas in my life deal with it. She gonna go to court with a nigga, right? Them niggas who in the VIP with you sharing a bottle, they ain't coming to court one single day with you, nigga. And I yield.
Hey, man, I just would like if you could answer the question she
Well,
posed. It was a
well,
great question.
I'm gonna
It
try to
was a
do
great
that right now.
question. Why is the Indian
Oh,
nigga and
hold on.
woman?
I don't need you to do it. I don't need you to do it. I got it.
Oh
Look,
shit,
and
man.
actually, man, you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep it above board because a lot of people, you know, we don't know each other's personal lives for real, for real. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of speculation. A lot of niggas be fronting and lying and shit. So I'm gonna keep it to where we all know, and what we know is these YouTube streets. That's what they say metaphorically. But in the YouTube streets, what I've noticed with because you know, hey, I've noticed that over the years, it's more brothers are threatened. It's a lot of jockeying for attention. And when ladies come in, they garner a lot of attention and brothers try to latch onto that spark or either derail that spark, one of the two that I've noticed, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if they're doing it intentionally or if it's a subliminal thing within different people or another, but that's what I've noticed as far as on the YouTube streets, metaphorically.
So you don't believe there's a
Agreed,
gender war in
100%.
actual reality? You don't believe there's a gender war in actual reality?
Remember, sir, I'm not a believer. Remember, either I'm
Do
knowing, I'm
you know or
thinking, or
not?
I'm researching to know that. Otherwise,
Do
I
you
don't give a
know? Do you
fuck.
know if there is or not
Do
a
I
gender
know
war
what?
in reality? Do you know if there is or not a gender war in reality? Do you know?
Well, I think there's a lot of people that are hurt, a lot of people that are retarded, you know, and I know there's a lot of tension between that, and then I know there's people who pulling the strings between the two that are manipulating situations holistically and societally. You know what I'm saying? So and people are falling for it. And then you got little tools of that type of stuff like the 1611 right up under your arm.
Well, I know you're trying to go somewhere else with it. Go ahead.
No, I'm fucking with you. No, I'm just
There's no way out of
jabbing you.
that one.
No,
There's
but
no
for
way
real,
out of
you
that
know what I'm saying? It's a lot of manipulators and there's a lot of people hurt. And, you know, it's just what it is, you know. but we
So
have to
there
do
is, so
better.
there is a gender war in reality as far as
I
what
mean,
you
well, okay, check it out. Don't it cost to go to war?
shit. The cost is families.
I'm saying though, I mean the cost is family. I would agree at the end of the day, but warfare, the active warfare cost, right?
Oh, do we have families in
No, I'm just saying, answer a question. Don't it cost to go to war?
and I would say yes, it does, and the cost is
Okay, I know the end game of what you're referring to is the damage done after war, right?
the cost.
No, damage done after the war, right?
The war ain't
That's
over.
what you look, nigga. I'm talking about the initial cost of war, nigga. I'm not talking about the cost of the damage after it's done. That's
Let me
what you're.
let me stop.
Are we
Let me
not? Am I
let me
not
ask you
speaking
this. Can you
English?
restate your
I
question?
just don't get this. I'm just gonna bow out of this. I apologize for
I just want to
speaking.
sit to the replay
For real.
so we don't have to argue about the question.
I'm not arguing. I'm wondering what is the deal. I'm saying, nigga, before you fire a shot, you had to pay for a bullet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, nigga. If that bullet hits something and tears something up and you had to pay for that, that's the damage done after warfare, correct?
Yeah.
But initially you had to pay for the bullet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it costs to go to war, right?
Yeah.
Okay, why did the fuck I had to go a ring around? I'm gonna leave it alone. Ladies, y'all see what it is? I see y'all problem. Now understand, there's a period in school where we used to line up and go to PE or lunch or something like that and pass these classrooms that had like wheelchair people in there and motherfuckers swaying back and forth with helmets on. They graduated with us, and where are the fuck they at? They in cars next to us, and they on panels with us as well. I'm bowing out.
Take us into the heart. Take us into the heart of this gender war, Chief I Am, because in your reality, it actually exists. Take us into the heart of this gender war, brother.
Well, no, I was referring to the sister's question. She asked, "What is the issue between the Aboriginal, the Indian, in America?" That's what she posed. So I was just trying to clarify the cut. That was the question. He was going somewhere else with it. But you know, it's all
Okay. I would say the issue that exists within this particular paradigm is ideology, brother. That's what I would say. My opinion would be. Those who want to conserve something and those who want to liberate that thing that is attempted to be conserved, y'all got it.
You know, there's some that say that we live in a generation now where everybody gets tired of a thing and just throws it away, right? But we used to live in a world where if something was broken, you didn't throw it away, you fixed it. I yield.
But like, why it gotta be this whole thing though? I think that's my biggest issue. I just feel like every time it's time for us to discuss the issues, I think on both ends, there got to be some type of accountability there. And I think then and only then can healing begin, because, we can talk all day in the paint about how we need all this change in our community. But if our relationships don't have strength to them, then it defeats the purpose and it's counterproductive to what needs to actually be done when we're looking at the total, complete surface of everything. So that's why this shit always pisses me off every time, because I hate to see us at odds with each other, like, because I didn't agree with a lot of things that Jersey said, and it's a lot of things that I did agree with as well. We do have a large majority of our men in jail. That's a fact. I don't know why he's saying the majority of our men are not in jail. I just totally disagree with that. So, you know what I'm saying? I just think that we have a hard time discussing the tough shit. And yeah, until we get over that, we're going to be right here. Yeah, I land on that.
Okay, so my initial question was going to be, is there a gender war? I don't see it.
I say no because the cost to go to war, ain't nobody firing no bullets, ain't nobody paying for no bullets. What it is just foolishness and people being hurt and manipulators exploiting the whole situation. That's what's happening.
Make
I
love,
second
not
that
war.
motion. I second that motion.
I'm sorry, gentlemen
I
and
agree.
ladies on the panel. How y'all doing? Peace to the
Thank you
panel.
very
Peace in the
much.
chat. Smoke. I think there is a gender war. I think the gender war is being
It's
promoted
gonna be trouble. Go
from an
ahead.
outside entity that does not care about us, and they're using it as a weapon. And I see it, and I've been seeing it for a while. I'm not in denial of it. I'm not gonna bake a cake and cater it, and I think everyone else sees it as well. I just think some people are just in denial about it, and there's a lot that we can do as a people, as a community, to not let this happen. But it's happening. Y'all see it every day. You see it on social media, TikTok videos, YouTube videos, in your community. Here on these panels, you guys see it. So we're not gonna sit here and act like it doesn't exist. Like shit, all fucking day, men and women been arguing. And it's just like, no, I don't condone disrespecting our women and calling them bitches and hoes. I only do that if I feel they deserve it, but I would try my best to refrain from it. And I do the same as far as when I talk to my fellow gentlemen. I don't want to call them out their names as well. But it's just like men and women have a role that they have to play in society. Shit, my woman does a way better fucking job raising my son, than I do. She does. Because I'm too busy working and I be tired, and I make sure my son got everything he need. I play with him, do what I can, but she does a lot more, and I love her for that because just to see the smile on his face, like, hey man, this your mom. Look, you have a mother that loves you. That's what she's good for, and I play my part, my role. My woman ain't never taking the garbage out, nigga. She ain't changing no tire, man. She ain't cutting no fucking grass, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just certain shit men gotta do. Yeah, like our women, they strong women. They got mouths. They speak their opinion. They not afraid to do that. But something my daddy taught me. He was like, son, once you can master that, he said, one thing I want to tell you. He said, don't ever spend the rest of your life trying to understand a woman. It's gonna drive you crazy. It's gonna drive you insane. What you do is you adapt. You adapt to it, and it's gonna work out in your advantage. It's gonna work out in your advantage, especially if you love her. So it's just like, hey man, shit.
Well, I
Niggas
don't
will
know,
work it out.
brother, how to take that. It's okay. We all good. I mean, I ain't gonna take that. That's no shade, no strike, no nothing. But I do
This
want
ain't
to
no
get my
shade.
shots out to the real.
I know you
I
wanna,
want to
you wanna
say
put your word out there, but I'm just saying let that marinate for a minute, cause it
that's
ain't no
all. I
shade.
just want to get my shots out. The smoke signal live is lit. That's all. I want to tell them that we got some hard hitters on the panel. You got Sharice the Realist, Sister Betty, King Cuddy, DJ King Cuddy, and Smoke Live is lit. We ain't have a good time.
Your mic is breaking up, Sister Jackie.
It is that
Yeah.
you wipe your feet on the on the rug. Can everybody just do the dollar challenge? Everybody send $1 in they can. Somebody donate something to Smoke Signal. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
send that
like
shit to the send
oh,
that shit to the March of Dimes. Hey, bro, what you said about the women, the war, whatever, your whole little spiel, is that an unquestionable statement, brother? Are you open for questions on your point?
Yeah, Smoke, go ahead. You got some questions? I'm all ears.
Okay, so you are under the impression that there's a silent war being waged because now women have taken upon themselves to do certain activities that you think are traditionally set aside for men, like taking out the garbage, cutting the grass, painting the house, things of that nature, working 12-hour shifts, things that would be traditionally assumed the man's part in society? Are you saying that is how the war begun? I relinquish it.
I mean, shit, man, Smoke. When you look at it now, a lot of women are very self-sufficient and independent now. They'll work them 12 hours. Some women to do it. They'll take the trash out and they won't let the man be a man because they want to prove that they can do shit on their own. My advice is when you encounter women like this, let her do that shit. Let her do that shit. You probably ain't gonna be with her for long, but fuck it. Let her do that. I mean, look, I ain't in the business of with, like, in real, like, fuck the YouTube shit, but in this real world shit, it's like I ain't in the business of arguing with no woman, man. Look, I want you to be happy. Look, hey, if all you give a fuck about is your career and you want to be successful, have some white man telling you what the fuck to do, you respect him more than you respect your man at home. Hey, man, long as you fucking happy, you like it, I love it. Because it doesn't affect me. Because I know what I'm going to do. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to give a fuck. That's what I'm going to worry about me.
So are you stating that a woman wanting to be successful can hinder a male and female relationship, or is that what you're saying?
No, ma'am. Not at all. No, but some men have a problem with that. I don't.
Okay.
I don't. If my woman make more money than me, she probably went to college and got a fucking master's degree and all that fucking shit. Hell yeah. I'm proud of her. I'ma still work. I'ma still do shit that I need to do because I'm a man. I ain't finna just sit here and live off my woman. I gotta have my own shit going on, But I'm grateful and blessed to have a fucking woman. Hey, shit, hey, baby, can I borrow $200,000? I need $200,000. She can get it to me, yeah. But some men have a problem with that. I don't.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like when we talking about the work that need to be done, because I feel like in today's society, we gotta think about like how our economy is. Like everything is so different now where like it's like both people, we are in a situation where they have to pull both, the weight in terms of finances and everything else. So like I think that when we look at things from a more realistic perspective, then we can understand why some women might have this, the need and the want to be successful. And I think that they should want to be successful and want to make something of themselves and prove to themselves that they can get degrees and succeed on jobs and whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that everyone should be able to do that if that is their, if that works within their dynamic. But I think that it's just hard.
My thing is if a man want to be successful, his woman has the right to want to be successful as well. I don't think niggas need to be hindering they women. Like if your woman's smarter than you in certain, like for example, from my example, my woman is way better in math and with computers and technology and shit. So I suck at that. So it's like when it comes to a point where I have to deal with that shit, I go get her, like, hey babe, you know what I'm saying? I might make a little hors d'oeuvre plate or something, some ranch dressing and carrots and celery and stuff. But I ask her like, hey baby, could you help me with this? You know what I'm saying? Because I know that's her expertise. It's like some of these niggas just want to be. If you got a smart ass woman, bro, let her be smart, bro. That's just how I feel. It benefits you. And men need to realize that we have weaknesses. And some of these women are bitches. And I'm like, you don't feed pearls to swine. You know what I'm saying? The same go for the women. You don't feed pearls to no bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, if you have a mate and they have certain attributes and traits that you're not good in, like, okay, yeah, shit, the woman might be good at in the workforce. And she got a good ass fucking job. I know a couple women work for law firms and all this shit. And they were some cool females. But the nigga, he probably was good in other shit. Knew how to work on cars. He had a green thumb. He knew how to fucking till the land and do all this shit. And he made money doing all that. And it still benefit each
other. So
other.
a lot of our men need to go back to their roots and figuring out what their niche is, right? So that they don't feel inferior to a woman who makes more money than them or whatever that
Yes,
is. Because I do
Can
think
I
I,
that
agree.
can I offer a question to the panel?
Go ahead. I'm finna mute my mic. Go ahead.
So like, is it true that and these are just examples, 2 examples from my point. Is it not true that in the Pride of Lions, the women, the female lions, they go out and they find the kill, they take it down, bring it back, and then also, secondly, on the chessboard, who's the most powerful piece? I think we're looking at it incorrectly. We're looking. We have painted a picture of what we believe the woman is supposed to be, and she is much more than that. You know what I mean? If on the chessboard she's the most powerful piece, anybody play chess? Anybody
Yeah, we get the analogy.
Yeah.
We get the analogy.
Oh,
Just go ahead. We get the analogy.
but he forgetting. Hold on, you forgetting that a real king could turn a pawn into a queen, my nigga.
Ain't that the truth? In real life as well.
I land my plane.
all right.
Ain't that the truth in real life as well, my nigga? Shit. So hey, I'm just saying that queen, once she's a queen, though, she can move. She can do great things. Shit, subdue a whole kingdom. God damn it. You know what I mean? So we looking at this one. I mean, that's what I believe the gender war is. That's my point. The gender war is from men who look at the woman as what they believe she's supposed to be, let alone not knowing what she actually is. You know what I mean?
Do y'all
Okay,
think
so
we need
in
to go back
in
to
my
those
opinion,
days where the before you dated someone, you met the father first?
Yeah.
Damn, that's deep.
We need to go back to proper vetting, period.
That's
Proper
some deep
vetting,
shit right there.
period.
Because a lot of niggas are killing motherfuckers. Hey,
But
that's
then what
deep.
we just get finished talking about a lot of women. I mean, a lot of women not having a father or having that type of representation. Then what?
well,
You right.
see, what y'all got to understand is, for the most part, a lot of fathers have gone absentee. So that meeting the father thing is kind of like, it's 50-50. You might be able to meet a father. You might not be able to. You can definitely meet Uncle so-and-so or the mama or little brother or big brother. But and father, yeah, for the most part, that nigga's absentee, man. You feel
Hey,
me?
Smoke.
My daddy alive.
Hey, Smoke. Hey,
My
Smoke.
daddy
Hey, Smoke. All the time, Smoke. When I got with my girl 10 years younger than me. I was 34. She was 24 when we met. Okay, and that time came when she introduced me to her family, and I met her father. And I'll never forget that fucking day. And rest in peace, he's dead now. Rest in peace to him. But I'll never forget that day. That he stood right there, man, before he said anything to me. He had his arms crossed. He was just staring at me because I was 10 years older than his daughter. And he was just standing there, staring at me, bro. And then he decided to speak to me. And then we spoke, and that motherfucking thing came out his mouth. He said, "So, why you with my daughter?" I respected that, though. Because if I was him, I'd have asked the same fucking thing.
We get it, bro.
Well,
But the only father that I have ever met was to some married chick I was fucking with. So yeah, I don't fit in y'all little neat box. I'm sorry. I don't fit into
Smoke,
you
you an
niggas
asshole,
neat
man.
ass box. That's for sure. Yeah, I have a
It's hard. Yeah, that's
So you guys are you
yeah.
guys insinuating that the gender wars are caused it's caused by the lack of fathers in the home?
It's a contribution.
Mm.
Absolutely, because I think our fathers play a pivotal role. Our men play a pivotal role, especially in the way that our young girls look at men, and that's serious because you don't want our little babies growing up to think that our men are trash and that they don't love our women. We need to see that. We need to see that. I think that's why people love the Cosby Show so much. people want to see that kind of shit in our reality. So I just think it's tough. You know what I mean? Like, cause I like in my line of work and what I do and stuff like that, I see this type of stuff all the time, and it's real shit. And a lot of the fathers aren't there. It's some cases where the dad is like 18 and the damn mom is 30, and all this shit. It's just a lot of dysfunction.
Okay, well, let's attempt to get down to the bottom of this, right? That's what we're here for. Meeting of the minds. Now, let me ask you ladies something. Do you think, as a group, so-called black men, I prefer the term niggas, but I know how offensive that can be. So let me say, so-called black men, do you think that black men as a group is failing at this moment? Just this particular moment in time where we happen to be right now.
Smokey, you repeat your question? I'm sorry. It kind of went out for me.
Okay, so I'm saying, do you women think, as so-called black men, that we are failing at this moment in time?
I don't like to say that. Go ahead, Sister Becky.
Now, this can't apply to all of our men, but I have to, and don't take it personal, but I have to say yes. But also, women are failing as well. I can't just say men are failing. I have to say the women are too. Smoke. Not saying all, but the truth is the truth. Not saying all, but
anybody else have an opinion?
I personally.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Everybody. Go ahead, y'all.
I would say I wouldn't separate men and women. I would say as a whole we are failing as a conglomerate, but I would say it's by design. I believe, in order to steal our land and operate on our land, that they had to do something to keep the Holy Trinity apart, which is the man, woman, and child. So they came in with their damaged women parading around talking about Me Too and I don't need a man, and they got our women to participate, and then they came in with programs saying the man couldn't be in the home, and you can only do this, that, and the other without the man in the home. And I believe they had several different programmings for the man to feel a certain type of way about the woman. I feel like atrocities happen in the family structure with us that we don't talk about at all. So there's a lot of trauma. So I wouldn't separate man from woman. I would say as a whole, it's by design that we're failing as a family structure. The only happy groups of family of our people that we see is what y'all brought up, the Cosbys and stuff they put on TV. But I think we're a strong people. I don't think we have failed. I think that there's still time and effort that we can put in to build each other back up, but we have to knock down the tools that they're using to divide us. And I don't think it's a gender war. I think it's gender battles. The war is not here yet. I think they're creating confusion so that it will be a war, because I'm starting to see, women with titties and a beard, and I'm starting to see men with lace fronts and nails. So
flag on the plate.
It's all confusing. But that doesn't mean
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on.
You're right there.
Wait a minute.
Go off.
I think there was a very valiant attempt to let niggas off the hook. I have to confer with some of these niggas now. In your opinion, gentlemen, who is supposed to head the family or is it an equal union? Come on, man, give me y'all opinions.
Well, hang on. I wanted to chime
I know
in
you didn't let everybody
on
get in on the last
the
question. So.
Okay, go ahead. Just I will pose that question when y'all get through the formal one. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Yeah, man.
It's a good question, but hang on. I want to chime in. I think sister is absolutely right. And I can tell you a single mother that's come and raised 5 kids on her own and got them all out the right way. Meaning that they are not on drugs. They ain't in drugs. They being productive citizens. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody begging. Ain't nobody bumming. You know what I mean? Everybody heterosexual. And I'm proud to even say I don't have any mixed kids, okay? And that's today. I don't know if that'll change because they got their influences on our children. It's an agenda for them. And I think we have failed because of that agenda that's designed to divide and conquer. It's another divide and conquer technique to bring us against you, to make the others more palatable for us than you while they mass incarcerate you. Not let you graduate high school, and not let you graduate high school and things like that, and make it hard for you to be successful even in this industry. Because I remember a time where it was hard for people to graduate. You couldn't pass those tests, even if you went to school and got the credits. If you couldn't pass the test, and you couldn't graduate. And that was when people was interested in going to college and stuff like that. I don't encourage that today. I believe in entrepreneurship. You know what I'm saying? That you just go to work and figure out what you're going to do. If it's something in college you want to do, then after you working and you producing that and getting your self-assurance and building your family, that you go back and do that. But yeah, we failing because they bringing us against each other. And I do feel that y'all are failing us as far as our baby daddies. Now, the fact that everybody ain't willing to put their shit on the line and say how many kids you got and what kind of relationship you had with them. We don't have to, but we understand that that's a one-sided story because we know our story. And if that kid living with us and been productive, it's because their mama have put her life into their child. She invested in him. And I don't mean to offend anybody out there, but it is a right way. And the right way is to be their kind of way. Now you can even teach these kids all the good that you want to. And that still don't mean that they gonna be good people or productive like you want them to be, because at the end of the day, at 18, everybody get their own choice. Okay, y'all men go ahead and talk.
Yeah, I just wanted to kind of say the same thing, like what Empress Namaste said. Like, I 100% agree. There is a lot of systemic issues at play here when we talking about the destruction of the Black family. And like, I think I can't remember who video that was that I was watching, but I know they had like the Black Lives Matter emblem, and it only had 3 people in the family. Like, I'm guessing the one in the middle represented the mom and the 2 represented the children. And I think what we see a lot today is a lot of single parents, a lot of single moms, and in some cases a lot of single dads as well. But we see a lot of this as a single type of issue. And I feel like in that regard, you know what I'm saying, whether it be male or female, you fail in that regard when you don't take care of your fucking kids. It's a disgrace. And you shouldn't feel good about yourself at any capacity, not caring for the well-being of your child that you help create. And I think that we have a lot of issues there, and I think that that's why a lot of our women are upset, and a lot of our men too. And then we got to think about other tragedies that occur too in the same context. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's a lot of layers to it.
No doubt.
That's how I see
I
it.
have a,
Hey,
I
there's
have
there's
a quick question.
oh, okay.
How come in the Black, I usually don't use the term Black because it's a spell and it's a programming or whatever, but how come in the Black home, when a little girl tells her parents or someone that she has been molested, it gets ignored or she gets treated like it never happened? But if a young boy becomes gay, Black women embrace that. And that's a part of the problem that's out of control now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get why when a young girl or child tells someone that they've been touched or inappropriately, harassed or whatever, sexually harassed or whatever, nothing is done about it, no therapy, no check, no nothing, and they end up probably even staying with that person. But when they find out that their son is doing gay stuff and probably doing it because he has been touched as well, it's embraced.
I think in
That
some
Wow.
context it is embraced, and in some context it's not, because it is a lot of mothers that's not going for that shit and do not like that shit at all. And
Right.
you know what I'm saying? And a lot of men, that choose that lifestyle, they mothers do come down heavy on them in terms of disowning them, all kinds of things, right? And I do think in the same context, what you're saying is 100% correct too. That we do have
Or
a lot of
them
women
niggas
that's
is
complicit.
slapping a tambourine in church. Let's go.
Yeah, complicit. And
Well,
okay.
I don't know
So
many girls that get molested or touched and nobody says nothing about it. I don't
That's
know
true.
that.
yeah,
That's not
no, they
my
say
norm.
something,
And I
but it
don't
doesn't
know
get
any
handled the way
situations
that it
of
needs to
guys
get
coming
handled.
out being embraced, except one. Let me take that back. I do know one person that did embrace their son. He was young and he is full blown. But yeah, that did happen with that family. That's not a norm for us either. But I'm not taking from your experience, but let me just stand up and say I don't know many of those
Hey,
situations. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's plenty of them,
I
and
just wanted to impart just a little bit of something. I'm old enough to remember when there was a whole lot of mental institutions, and there's not many anymore. So I'm saying a lot of these people that would have been hospitalized one way or another are not, and they're just in society. You know what I'm saying? Whether they're in our families doing craziness or just in society, period. You know what I'm saying? We cannot negate mental illness. Man, to me that's mental illness. You know what I'm saying? You can't fix that type of stuff. I got the remedy. The remedy is an end all. Go ahead.
you know what? I
Well,
feel
you
like
know
women
what?
tend. Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry, y'all. I need to get this out for a second. I'm sorry. I feel like a lot of women we tend to be sensitive to a lot of different issues, and we tend to take things differently from the way that a man would take it. And here's why I say that. I know, like for a fact, with my family, and I don't want to get too personal, but I will say that my grandfather was a very, like old school kind of man, very like a pistol, as my father described him. And imagine as a father, as a black so-called black man, and your sons, two of them are gay, and one of them got your name. And how, like the way that he took it, he took it so hard. My father told me that he took it hard, and it's like these things go on a lot, like, and my aunt really had to help my granddaddy through that when they came to the truth about who they were and their situation. And I just think that it's hard, man, with every single family dynamic. And God, it's like y'all, it's all of this shit is hard. It's just hard, y'all. I'm sorry. Like I don't know any other way to describe it or to look at it. Like I think that we at war because we like Smoke Signal said earlier about ideologies and about what we think a person
Don't
should be
worry
and
about
what they
how
should
hard it
do.
is, Sister Jackie Brown. Dr. Jackie Brown is on scene. But Cuddy, what was that you were saying? You were saying something
Damn.
because and then Sister Sharice started saying something. Now what was you saying?
I wanted to piggyback off
Well,
what Nama
she
said.
was definitely hitting on some shit,
Yeah, I
man,
was trying
for
to give y'all
sure.
an example about how hard that could be.
Yeah, no
That's all.
doubt. Yeah,
Yeah, well,
no
Cuddy was
doubt.
saying something in more specific. You was kind of talking in general, and he was saying something that's more specific, and I was going to address
Oh,
that, but I
well,
think I'm getting Alzheimer's at an early age, so we kind of
well,
went past.
my thing was I just was kind of more or less in general. I was generalizing. She was actually speaking to a specific point, but let's not forget mental illness is running rampant. I mean, it's It's all over the place. It used to be institutionalized, but it's not. But
Yeah,
Sharice, wow, that's
That's
crazy
exactly
though.
what you were saying.
What?
And I wanted to speak on that. And I'm gonna let y'all go ahead, but I want to speak on that too, Cuddy. That's because we are mental. You see how people get together, there ain't 10 of us on the stage, and how somebody, ain't gonna call no names, went way off and went so far into it. And I'm not saying nobody is mental, doctor ain't giving a diagnosis tonight. But I'm just saying it was a different atmosphere. You remember we saw that
I'm
dude
crazy.
standing on the deal last night. I saw one over here in my city too. Y'all said that was Texas. This was Texas too, where they had a dude. Not they had. It was a dude standing up over here on one of these things, saying he was going to jump, but he never did either. And I'm glad he didn't, because I know, like, says that some do. You know what I mean? But mental illness is real, and I understood that in my own family when I saw somebody in my family go off, and I know they was tripping for real. This wasn't
But
nobody
what are we
acting.
constituting as mental illness is what I was trying to ask. So when
Go
we
ahead.
are saying, are we saying that I don't know if that's what we're saying. Are we suggesting that a person who may like the same sex is that a form of mental illness? Is that what I'm hearing?
Well, let
Yeah.
me give you
Oh,
an
I
example of what I'm
personally
talking
think
about. Let
that
me
is. I
hold,
think that
hold,
is
hold, hold up,
definitely. Go
hold up,
ahead.
hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, ladies. Hold up. Let me just impart let me give you a little bit of clarity. Look, we all know somebody in our families or somebody else's family that they consider, hey man, that's crazy uncle. What's her name? That's crazy aunt. What's her name? You know what I'm talking about? And it's known that there's something a little loose, a little loopy about these people, but it's accepted, swept up under the rug. And when things happen, it's almost a shame on the whole family. So they sweep it all under the rug. Hush, hush, hush. Things this type of nature. And it all stems from hiding mental illness because there's no institutions anymore. That's just an example.
So cut. What you saying is that the reason why certain things or traumas or things that happen in families is not talked about or addressed is because they don't want to be exposed for knowing, and it is mental illness, a generational curse. Because the same thing also happens when our brothers get locked up, and they're taken advantage of when they're locked up, and then they get out and go into the community, and that's why you have majority of these gangs that are embracing gayness now because
You
of that.
absolutely right, sister. But Cuddy is saying that it's not any
Well,
institution to accept these people in. And I remember over here in Dallas when they shut down a whole lot of places where you had to go drive to Terrell. Now there wasn't no places in Dallas that you could get immediate mental care. And I want to say this for the record. This person that I'm speaking of that have mental illness, y'all, had a mama and a daddy at home, had a whole home. They lived in a home. They had a good job. I think what I saw happen was the time that girl had lost her first love. She was in love with somebody and it didn't work out. Now, see, that's what Sister was saying, that everything's different because it all depend on your situation. Everybody got their own situation that brought them to where they are today. So when you mention health illnesses, it was a big deal, even further than just somebody choosing to have same-sex relations. Do that mean that they have a mental illness? I also agree that is, and I'll tell you why I do real simple, and y'all can go ahead with this. Anything that ain't
hurry
natural
the
goes
fuck
against the
up, nigga.
creator. I'm just saying, Cuddy, anything that ain't natural, that ain't that go against nature, it ain't is that's what I think is sin is. Go ahead, y'all.
Can I
You
offer
good?
this?
No. This is
Can I
what I
offer
was saying.
Can
Let
I
me
add?
Can I offer
let me
something
just
real
put a
quick?
little bit of clarity of what I was saying. Hey, listen. I'm saying that a lot of times people been to war, or people been to all kind of different stuff. You know what I'm saying? And there be people that be crazy within people's family, and they know it. You know what I'm saying? And they hide certain things, certain devious things. Now, as far as the penitentiaries and stuff like that, look, man, homosexuality, there ain't no love in the motherfucking penitentiary. That ain't what it is. When you see homosexuality happen to different individuals, nah, homosexuality is weaponized. That's a weapon. That's just a tool. You feel what I'm saying? In them penitentiaries, that's what I know. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, if there's a brother that's, or you know what I'm saying, or white dude, whatever, gentleman, you know what I'm saying, coming in the penitentiary, and he's that way, well, the motherfuckers who's straight will be like, okay, we weaponizing his motherfucking ass. Now motherfuckers come up in here, yeah, you do what we say, or we gonna put this motherfucker on you. You feel what I'm saying? It's weaponized. It's not what you really think. This is not like
Yeah,
gay love
I
in the
get that
joint.
part that it's weaponized. Look, I get that part that it's
No, but I don't
weaponized
want
to
y'all
get
to have
locked
to
up, but
dwell on
these
that.
are
Go
the
ahead.
same people. These are the same people who go out into the community and disturb innocence. That's what I'm saying. So, is it a mental issue for them as well, or
Well, I
like
tell
at
you
what
what, when
point
they
is
come,
it?
what I see more than anything, when these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying, coming up out of the penitentiary that used to be whatever they used to be in the joint, you know what I'm saying, is the spread of fecal diseases.
Listen,
Cuddy, they don't put the gay with the
it's
regular
all
people. They
I mean,
they got
all right, I'm a bow
they
out
got
because I
special
don't.
place. Did you know that?
I didn't
You
even.
if you
I
go in
can't.
there and say
I
that you
can't.
funny, you don't go to the regular population. They got a
Okay.
special place for them.
There's a couple of
I'm not
there's a
for real,
couple of
for real.
people there's a couple of people talking at the same time. I can't hear it. I can't hear who's
Now I
saying.
just said I ain't ready for this conversation.
Hey, let me offer you
I
guys this
know.
really
That's
quick.
what
Hey,
she
how
said.
about you offer yourself
Fecal
to
disease.
shut the fuck up, my
Nigga, you
nigga? I
shut
couldn't
up.
even hear what Soul Sister Jackie Brown was trying to say with her
Man,
underwater
Sister
mic.
Jackie Brown been
I mean,
talking
goddamn, you still ain't stop talking. This is crazy.
nigga.
How am I be able to hear anything, man? This is crazy.
Nigga, you been talking nigga for 5 minutes. Nigga.
But I was trying to hear what Jackie Brown was saying, but you
You
was
was just
talking
trying to
through her.
talk.
And
I
all I
was
was
trying.
asking
Oh
Cuddy
man,
is
Jesus.
Cuddy, did you
Okay.
know that if you go to the prison and they know you gay or you tell them that you gay, they don't put you with regular population. They got a separate little, group for them, their little West Wing for them, They don't have to go to regular communication, and they don't.
That's
They don't
true.
go to general.
That's true.
Some
But
go to
most
the
of them
female
do.
jail.
But
From what
most
I
of them
heard,
do.
they
But
be putting them
most
in the
of them
female
do.
prison.
May I answer
But anyway, we
Smoke's
could please
question?
get up off of the penitentiary portion of
Yeah,
this.
you took
I
us
was
to
just
the
adding
end.
clarity. Damn, this nigga. I'm glad, boy. I'm telling you, this. Hey man,
This
I
nigga's
think this
crazy
nigga
as a
need to be
motherfucker.
banned. He need to be banned.
I need to be banned.
Can I
I'm fucking
answer
with.
Smoke
No, I'm fucking
question?
with you. No, Chief Iron. No. Chief Iron was about to say something. I was cutting him off,
And I'm
please, or I
saying
was
we gotta
just trying
look
to
at
hear.
this shit a little bit higher, a little bit deeper. The sisters talked about systemic issues, right, which are prevalent, right? But what we're not really understanding is we're all mentally ill. We're living on our land and we have been conquered by a foreigner, and we're wondering why we're not doing the best.
Agreed.
Can I answer
Look,
Smoke
I would
question?
agree with it if it just didn't come from that motherfucker.
Oh, right. That's his wrong.
May I answer Smoke's question? Yes
Say
or
what?
no? Yeah.
Say it again.
May I answer Smoke question? Well, why
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
still joking around? I was just gonna let y'all keep joking.
I'm just saying, you mentally ill. I'm mentally ill. We are
I know
all
I'm crazy, nigga. I know I'm
we
crazy.
conquered.
What else?
We conquered on our own
Okay.
land, and we wondering
Okay,
why
you
our
were gonna repeat it?
going
Okay, go
bad,
ahead.
why the niggas is going bad, why motherfuckers is buying into all these different programs that are being proclamated and sold right on commercials on TV, the education. It fucked our whole heads up. We wondering why all this shit's happening, nigga. You're the conquered people.
Oh wow.
On your land, nigga.
Oh,
They
thanks for
had to
telling
do
us
this.
that.
They had to do this shit to get control of your tobacco, of your oil, of your cotton, of your motherfucking corn, right? Of your minerals.
Yeah,
right?
corn.
They had
Yeah, I
to do
love
that.
corn. Yeah, they had to. They had to get the corn.
I don't mean to laugh. Jesus.
Corn is very important. No, I wanted to answer Smoke's question. He asked the question, were we failing as men? And I would think so. Because we're being pitted against each other, and the men should have peeped the play and did something against it. So as men, I think we fail. Y'all got it.
Well, there goes some accountability there. We can always appreciate that.
That's what I was about to say. That's where the healing starts, when we all begin to take accountability. But as long as we all in denial about what's going on, then the dysfunctional curses, generational curses will continue year after year. Meanwhile, our people think that they need to be governed.
Yep.
By
And
foreigners.
trying to elect Kamala Harris and everything else. Look, man.
Living in an illusion, that there could be somehow part of this process that was put up on their hands. Like, and then they try to hold each other accountable within the delusion. Like, it's crazy beyond crazy. It's no wonder you got to have a passport.
Chief, I am. How are we in a delusion and we losing? So is that real or fake?
Shit, you're losing in a delusion, yes.
Oh, nigga, please. Y'all got it.
Chief, I am. Can a woman lead you?
Can a woman lead me? What do you mean by that?
I mean, hold up. Let me be clear. Can a woman lead you?
I mean, there's a lot of different levels of leadership. You got to tell me what specifically you're talking about.
Okay, see, this is now. Listen, y'all see this? This is when the legs are spreading to straddle fences.
No, you're trying to box me in.
No, I'm just asking, can a woman lead you? Let me tell you something. Can a woman lead you if she has the qualities, intellect, and ability to lead and run the family in a manner that you can't? Would you allow her? How's that?
My woman can lead my house.
Okay. All right, that's a good answer. But y'all see it left a little bit, didn't it?
Like you said,
Go ahead, y'all got it.
Right in that regard. Like when we talking about it's when we talk about roles and see, I don't like to do that. You know what I mean? But
okay,
I do feel like
go ahead.
But I do feel like there's somewhere for us and there's somewhere for men. And I think that the strengths just need to be enhanced. So if she's smart in the area, let her excel in that area. Like if you're great in the area, you excel in that area. I don't think that it should matter who's doing what's doing what, long as the shit's getting done. Like at that capacity, and I think that that's where the problems be lying too. Like I just think it's a new day and time, and I would love for it to be like it was in the 40s and the 30s and shit, but we will never get that back. So.
Well, hey, look, I tell you what. Man, I played all of the roles when it comes to raising children. I had 10. I got 3 stepchildren that I all raised, and while raising them, adopting, a couple of my baby mama's, children. You know what I'm saying? Because she passed away. You know what I'm saying? And it's been a motherfucker, man, and raising my grandchildren at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Helping too. You know what I'm saying? So I played many, many hats, you know what I'm saying, and each one of them, breadwinner, dropping, you know what I'm saying, whoop a little ass, get the fuck on, get the money again, go to sleep, eat, you know what I'm saying, did that to where, running a small business, at home, sending the kids off, all of that type of shit, running businesses, buying property and shit like that. So I've been able to do a little bit of it all, but the most rewarding, most fulfilling has been being able to really be intricate in the actual upbringing. Us brothers, we be on the breadwinning tip, but man, I'm telling you, when you deep into the guts of the raising of the children, it's something else.
But I always say, men can't do anything without the women, and we're the backbone to everything. So that's why I just feel like
it just we all matter in terms of that. Like while a man should do exactly what you said, I think that on that end too, like us as women are very much so useful and are smart in all areas, and it can help in any facet. And like I think that that's what it's about. Like I don't know, like I just think it's just different now because like you're a rare commodity because it's not a lot of our men doing those things. Some of our men don't even want to be active with the children in the community that they don't really know.
You
Hey,
know what?
Sharice.
Hold up. Really, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not that they don't want to. It's just so much opposition and resistance. It's not just from women, just society in general. It's not. It's adverse for that to happen. Go ahead, Hawk School, please.
I was just gonna say that I hear Sharice talking, but I just want to know if she gonna change the tire when we catch a flat. Y'all got it.
No, that's not what I mean. What I mean
See,
is that the strengths, whatever she can do, whatever that entails. Like if she can change the tire, okay. I've seen bitches change tires.
I'm
Like
just
I'm not
speaking
saying
for
that they should
conversation's
change the
sake.
tire.
But I'm just fucking
That's
with you. You
not
know
what
I
I
love you
meant.
for real.
I'm sorry
But
if y'all
look,
misunderstood me.
no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just making conversation. But the reason I'm saying that is because, women, do just so niggas know I just don't, what I'm saying? I'm not just goddamn on anybody's specific side because I feel like it's two sides to everything. But one thing I do notice is that in today's society, women are very stern, right, about them being able to do whatever a man could do until we catch a flag, right? Until the garbage is piled up at the back door, right? Then suddenly we got roles to play. And I personally agree that we have roles to play, but I think that these roles, right, aren't being, we're outside of nature, right? No matter how people want to take it, I'm not making no personal judgments on anybody, right? Chief I am said something about what the lions and the lionesses do, but we ain't animals, right? But we still have roles to play, and I think the world has allowed us to just assume whatever role, and it's like everybody talk this heavy nature shit, but it's almost like without the morality, right, that these different ideologies give us as a compass for how we should operate naturally, everybody is operating outside of nature, right? Thinking that
But why
they're
is that?
well,
Why are
it's
we
because you
operating
got
outside
Bobby
of
Hemmett,
nature?
saying that men are gonna have to be more like women, and women are gonna have to
Hmm.
be more like men. That's why, right? Because
And
you got
what else?
niggas doing witchcraft to channel feminine energy, right? And they
Hmm.
on the panel with you, right? But they want to channel their feminine energy. Shit like that really going on. While y'all nigga might be saying like, man, this nigga Hawk School, bro, niggas is really doing this though, right? Because I got a sister, one of my stepsisters. She a lesbian. I love her. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, she's my sister. I don't give a fuck who in the room with her, right? But what I always asked her is, which one of you bitches take the garbage out? Y'all got it.
But would you agree that a lot of I keep going back to this circumstantial thing, this case by case thing, because I always feel like it's like that. So when we talking about in terms of roles, when we look at our economy today, when we look at how the world is, when we look at what is shaped by social media, it's shaped by out of this world market rates for housing. People can barely be stable. So when I'm talking about people doing whatever their strength is, I'm saying that in context to whatever your ability is, bring that to the table and elevate your relationship. Because what I think is happening is that it's just not the same as it was even in the 80s or the 70s. Houses are not the same price, groceries are not the same price. Like everyone's living off of survival mode. I don't care what nobody say. People who made 100,000, who make $100,000 now, it's not the same value as it was then.
Hey sis, why ain't no other racial groups having this issue then if it's an issue that has to do with the times?
I think collective
Why ain't
economics,
nobody look,
collective, collective
why the
economics,
Chinese
collective
man
working
ain't in the
together.
schnooks? Hold on, why the Chinese man ain't in the schnooks getting checked by his girl? if this is just the way the world is now, why is
No,
the
I don't.
Chinese lady so polite when she in line with her husband? Meanwhile, it's a nigga over here on goddamn the self check getting his ass checked and
We
chewed out
can't
like he's
compare
somebody's
our
son.
plight as the Black
No,
Americans to the
no.
Chinese
My
people. We
question
know that they're
was,
getting preferential
well, I'm
treatment.
just entertaining your argument of it being a different time, right? Because I'm not seeing the absence of nuclear families with the other people, right? They still got their grandmas and shit. Everybody living together. They taking family vacations, right? It seems
Yeah.
as if the so-called Negro is under attack as a family unit, and everybody
Yes.
else is playing their roles that they played in 1950, and everything is just fine.
Yes, I agree. Yes. That's the
That's the
biggest
answer,
thing. We
Hog
are under
School.
attack. Our familiar
Right.
structure, the whole thing, because they know the power in our unity. And they
That's it.
cannot
We're
have
under
that.
attack.
They cannot have that. But we have to be the ones that rise above that. Our mindsets have to elevate. We have to change.
So y'all agree that
All
we
we
as the
have to
Right.
do
people,
is
I do
recognize.
agree with
All we
him.
have to do is recognize that we're under attack, and then everything else is going to be natural. If we just truly embody that idea that we're under attack and stop pointing the finger at each other about what we're doing, and really look at what's really going on, everything will just fall in line because then we'll act accordingly. But nobody really wants to recognize that. They want to point the finger at the motherfucker that's close to them.
Yep. Yep. Hey,
Hey.
I'm gonna tell y'all something seriously personal, right? Just to show you how deep, right, this attack is, because we spirits, no matter how no nigga feel about no ideology, everybody got their own thoughts, their own minds, so we are our own thing, whatever you want to label that thing, right? We all our own separate thing, right? And like I say, how they just try to divide us, but this war, right, this attack that we're under is so much deeper than we understand, right? I'm gonna tell you some crazy shit, bro. This happened last week. I had a dream that my gal cheated on me, right? And if me and my girl wasn't so tight and always talk about shit, right? My girl said I had a bad dream last night. I said, what? Nigga, she had a dream that I told her I don't love her no more, right? Just to show you the levels of the attack, right, on our spirit. Because niggas love to say they God and we goddesses and all this, but when I get to talking spiritual, everybody want to act like I'm the crazy nigga, right? But I know that we on a spiritual walk, and this is really a spiritual war, right? And everybody, this is just my personal views. These are not the views of Smoke Signals channel or the panel, right? But the attack is so serious if we weren't in communication with each other, right? I told her, I said the devil trying to make me think the same bullshit that he trying to make you think, right? He came at me the way he know to come at me. He came at her the way she knew to come at her. You know what I'm saying? But because we communicate, right, about whatever it is, spiritual shit, regular shit, what we gonna smoke, you know what I'm saying? What food we gonna eat. It's like we forget to be friends, bro. And I'm gonna tell y'all, like I tell you, and I'm a lamb, bro. I'm being a little long-winded. I'm smoking good. But I had to go through a lot. And I just want to tell this to the people who may be going through something, right? Sometimes you got to get what you don't want so that you can identify what you do want, right? Because a lot of us don't really know what we want, right? A lot of us go into relationships for the wrong reasons. A lot of us get into relationships with people because we want something different than what they want. So if you ain't on the same path aiming for the same things, you're gonna end up right in separate places. Or you might just outgrow each other because that's how life works. And I'm gonna close with this. The thing that really made me whole through all the things I've been through in life is realizing that whatever I went through wasn't a problem with another person. It was something about me that I needed to repair, right? To make myself whole. Because you ain't going to get love if you can't give love. Y'all got it.
I think we know what we
Yes,
want.
Hog.
We just don't know how to get it.
Well, you
Go
know,
carry on, carry on.
they
I
overlook
disagree.
our damage, right? Because we love to talk about niggas ain't shit. My daddy left me. Well, our daddies left us too, right? But we don't talk about that, right? Niggas can't have daddy issues, right? Y'all forget that we've all been through something together, and a lot of this trauma that happens in childhood really makes it hard for motherfuckers to snap out of it. I've studied child psychology to study myself, because y'all don't know that little boys raised by single women were they more likely to have broken relationships, just like women that don't trust men. You think that little boy think that this is gonna last forever, right? And the only nigga he ever wanted to have a relationship with might have ran off and left him. You think that nigga ain't just as damaged as you are? But y'all just gonna fight each other on some narcissistic shit. Y'all know narcissism happens in childhood. Narcissism is a mental issue. Like y'all say it nonchalant. No, this is a real mental issue. And the motherfuckers develop it to protect themselves from the damage that happened to them when they was young. So really, try not to be so hard on these niggas because they retarded, right? But I think our mental issues is because of our family, bro. This homosexuality shit, respectfully, the father is the one who sets the tone for sexuality. The father is the one who treats his daughter like a princess and tells his son to quit crying like a little girl. The father is the one who establishes the gender roles, right? So everything is being destroyed in our families, bro. And I see all these other motherfuckers on their family trips at Universal Studios, nigga, and I don't like that shit. Y'all got it.
Peace. What's going on, y'all?
Peace and love.
Shout out to Smoke. Shout out to the brothers and to the sisters. The one thing Superman said, I like to expand on that and be able to implement what what Hawk just said, is that this spiritual warfare that's been going against us has doctrines written about that. I mean, I say it a lot on here, and it just goes over people's mind. I like to stick to it. Is like, we don't understand how strong and how powerful we are as a people. That these doctrines and this whole mission has always been pointed at us, and we have been distracted by these other little external forces, what I call external forces, that we've actually have embraced that has nothing to do with us. I was listening to Sister Bethy's channel, and Dane was actually speaking to some of that. Some of these things we have volunteered to participate in. And a lot of people say, well, the Willie Lynch doctrine is fake. Well, we're living it. If it's fake, we're living it. We're against each other based on size, shade, men, women, all these different aspects of what we're doing. We're on that 100%. And even though the women say, yeah, Sheree said, yeah, we the backbone of this thing. Okay, we are too. But those things don't need to be said. Those things need to be acted upon. And us pointing the finger at each other instead of, like Superman said, not focusing on who is the one that put these things in front of us that we fell into. Once we understand that, then we'll be able to point our energy in the right directions and focus on saying, okay, we know you did it. We know you had something to do with this. We're going to forgive our ancestors, and we're going to change the narrative right now. So since I know you want me to say, fuck that bitch, I'm going to say, you know what? I love that woman. I love that sister, and vice versa. Even though I might say that, or you still might have some people that's still going to be on fuck shit. Those are the people you say, okay, I'm going to go ahead and give you a pass. Peace, brother. Peace, sister. I'm out. Those are people you just don't mess with. But if you had those experiences, don't bring those experiences into your next relationship. Don't take them out on your children. Don't take them out on the significant other you got right now, because that's continuing the cycle. Now, I can easily say I was raised in a one-parent home. I had a stepdaddy. My pops hardly wasn't ever around, but you would never hear me say one bad word about him. Just like Hawk said. See, that's a part of being full grown. I'm not saying being a man or being a woman. That's just being full grown, being adult, and being accountable and not repeating history. and setting the tone with your son and setting the tone with your daughter, just like Hawk said, teaching the daughter how to be a woman, teaching the man, young man how your son how to be a man, and focusing that channel, but letting them know don't cross paths. Now,
But you gotta have the
that's
tool.
pretty
You
much
have
the
to
only
have the
thing that
tools to
I
do
would
that.
say to that issue.
If you don't have the
Right, you
tools
do
to
have
do
to have
that,
the
then
tools to do that.
you're gonna
If you
take that to the next relationship. So if you can recognize the problem, but you don't have the tools to fix it, it's just like having a car. You know the motherfucker ain't running, but you don't know how to fix it. You're gonna take it into the next
right,
relationship.
so if you don't know how to fix it, but if you don't know how to fix it, then you got to go to somebody that knows how to fix it. You go talk to your father. You go talk to your mama if they still living. Go talk to your big sister, your auntie, your uncle, and talk to your big brother, your big. You know what I'm saying? Somebody that can actually guide you. Like, see me with my woman. If I don't know something, if I got an issue that I know I can't have an answer to, and she might, I'm gonna sit there and let her tell me. I ain't got no problems with that. Because I know that means she's gonna be open enough to come to me and let me guide her after I just allowed her to guide me in a situation. What you want to eat? I don't know what you want to eat. I don't know. You pick. I'm not tripping. Same vice versa. Put the onus on one or the other. Somebody got to carry the weight in that situation and be all right with it.
They dig, right?
Y'all got it.
All the time, right? My motherfucking fiance, man, she didn't kill people, man. She fought overseas in the Iraq war. You know what I'm saying? I be listening to her stories and shit. And like when we first got together and she was telling me this shit, that she got PTSD. The first thing that went through my mind was like, this bitch crazy. I was like, I don't know about this. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, at time had passed and you know what I'm saying? Goddamn, that love grew, right? And it's just like shit. It's shit she know that I don't fucking know. And it's like, for example, we had this Monte Carlo, 2004 red Monte Carlo, right? And it needed some repairs. You know, I fix on cars, long as they Chevys. I could fix them. She work on cars. You know what I'm saying? So one morning, I woke up. I was gonna go out there and I was gonna change the spark plugs and put the wires on the motherfucking car. I go out there and I see her out there doing it, and I was like, damn. I was like, I was trying to beat her to it, but I know that she don't mind doing the shit. So I go out there. I said, "What you doing?" She said, "What it look like?" I said, "All right, well, shit. What you good? You need anything?" She said, "No, I grabbed everything." She said, "Some man just pulled up on me and asked me what I was doing." And I told him, and I said, "All right." And what'd he say? She said, "Uh, uh, you supposed to be out here doing this." And I told him, "I didn't want you out here to do this, as I wanted to do it." I said, "Touche. I love that. Thank you." I said, "Fuck the nigga that pulled up on you though, but any nigga would have did that if they seen him. They looked at you as a damsel in distress." So you know, I went back in the house, right? And I went back in the house. I'm chilling, and then she came in the house, and you know, she said, could you come out here and I can't get this piece off. Can you do this for me?" And I said, "Yeah." And I went out there, you know, nothing, man. You know me, I got to show, you know, I'm a man. I got to show, you know how we do. We got to brag. And, you know what I'm saying? I went out there, yeah. I went out there, did that shit in like 3 seconds, nigga. Like, boo. She was so happy I did it and shit. But at the end of the day, I admire that I ain't got no dumbass woman. My woman know how to do shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like if I wasn't home and I was out or working or what have you, and something had happened at home, she can handle the situation till I get there. And that shit make me feel good. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like some of these men out here, you need to like let your woman show you her potential. You know what I'm saying? You don't want no dumbass woman. I land there, y'all.
Let me just say this some good healthy conversation. Everything don't always have to be chaotic or debates and stuff like that. It is healthy just to have common communication, you know what I mean? It feels good to hear Hawk School, what he's speaking on, not all disrupted and yelling at the screen, checking niggas that pile up on him and gang up on him, because he's an eagle, and it feels good for you brothers to lift up the women in your life and stuff like that. Everything don't always have to be a fight and negative and combative and toxic and shit like that. So the reason why I'm blocking people in the motherfucking chat is because they're saying victimhood. No, the problem is people want us to keep being negative about everything, and when we begin to come together and speak things like this or speak this around each other, oh, y'all bored now, oh, y'all want to call us victims, oh, y'all want to say we need therapy and all that. We are a people who have been invaded by intruders, people that look like us, people that don't look like us, people that fuck animals, people that bring their culture over here on top of us and try to divide the holy trinity, the man, woman, and child. So if you're in the chat and you saying some old bogus ass bullshit, you're gonna get blocked, come back in 24 hours.
And that's the one thing that these people got a problem with. They got their heads up their ass, Nami. Period, point blank. They got their head in their ass. They don't understand what you just said. That is not victimhood. That is a fact. You guys got to understand what's going on. Like, for real. And
The shit works.
It's really getting. Hell yeah, it worked. Good game. Clap it up for them. But now
The game they played on us worked.
And man, y'all niggas just need something. Not y'all niggas, but I'm just saying niggas in period. People just have their process of selection. You have to have a good selection process, man. You just can't get with anybody, man. That go for both side genders. You can't just get with anybody. You got to motherfucking like scam motherfuckers like Terminator Red Eye. That's just how it is, man. Experience is the best teacher. Sometimes it takes motherfuckers to go through this shit, and then you can realize what to look for. You know what I'm saying? But you can't just be fucking with somebody that's just with you because what the fuck you do for them financially. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no. Like, I'm 47 years old, so me personally, I'm like, I want to see what a woman can do for me mentally. You know what I'm saying? I already know what a woman can provide for me sexually and feeding my stomach and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Those are just standards I look for. But what the fuck can you do for me mentally? Like, help me mentally grow. And it's the same go for the sisters. That's the type of man you want. A man that can lead and a man that can help you mentally grow. And be a good fucking father to your children. And the men, we want a good woman that could be a good mother to our fucking child. I don't want no wretched ass motherfucking baby mama. No, I'm not with that shit. I don't
I
feel
got a
that shit.
question for the panel.
Oh yeah.
Is a leader necessary in a relationship?
Sort of, kind of. Let me explain. Right? We go through this process called childhood. Right? There's 3 components to that: the infant stages, the adolescent stages, and then one becomes adult. So I think once you make it to adult, you should no longer be looking for a leader. You should be well trained at leading yourself. You should be looking for someone like-minded who is able to lead themselves. And I think those type of unions would be beneficial. I relinquish the floor.
Hey, Smoke. So you pretty much saying, let me see if I heard you correctly. Opposites attract.
I mean, biologically, But mentally, no. You don't want a smart, an intelligent motherfucker should not be seeking the companionship of an idiot. It's conflicting.
Okay. Hey, but sometimes Smoke, the motherfucking stories turn out pretty good though. The intelligent motherfucker help that idiot become an intelligent person. I mean, it
Well,
really
all I can say
happens.
to that, well, all I can say to that is nature is not without its sense of humor. Y'all got it.
Shout out to Smoke Singer.
What say the rest of the
So
panel?
Superman.
Is a
So
leader?
hold on, Superman.
Go ahead.
So are you talking about leader in the sense that there's one leader that takes control of everything, that leads the whole gamut? Is that what you're saying from that aspect of a leader?
Man, y'all acting like y'all don't know what leader mean. Come on, bro.
Nigga, you just repurposed the question, nigga. That's all you did. The system.
Nigga, fucking lead, nigga.
Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who you talking
You
to?
fucking lead. You know how to. You know how to fucking.
Who you talking to?
Go ahead, bro. Go
Who
ahead.
you talking
I let a
to?
woman lead. And I said my house.
Hold on, man. See, because that's the point. If you lead in all aspects of everything, right? A leader is just a leader. But if you lead in all aspects of everything, that means you have the sole job of making sure that everything. That means you cooking all the food, you doing this, you doing that, everything. You leading in all aspects of everything. Right. So if that's why I asked that question. So to answer your question, no. A leader is not necessary. You need somebody that has leadership qualities. Because like I said, it's teamwork. You know, everything has to be a team concept. Everybody's an individual within that team concept, though. So you're gonna
I have
have
to
to be
disagree
able to
with you,
lead
sir.
yourself.
I'm sorry, but I
I
disagree
know,
with
but
you.
just hold on. Just hold on, though.
Go ahead.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah. So, so basically, in a team concept as a partner with you and your woman and man, you're partners. And you have a responsibility to do your job, to play your part to make sure that unit stays together. Go ahead, bro.
Okay. Twins. Twins. When people have twins, okay. I have some twins in my family. You notice that the youngest twin always look up to the oldest twin. They look at the oldest twin as the leader. The oldest twin always has the final say so. So it's just like this. When you're in a relationship, right, with someone you love, because twins love each other. That's just like a family bond there. So when you're in a relationship with your significant other, most women want a man to be a man and to lead. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like they want a man to make the decisions that they don't want to make because they expect us to make them. So
is that true, ladies?
If you can't do that, and you want this shit to be some type of joint ass shit, she'll never look at you as a fucking leader. Like in my household, don't get me wrong, I don't win every argument. I don't win every decision. My woman motherfucking speak her fucking mind. We both Geminis. I'm a May Gemini, she a June Gemini. So this shit hectic over here. But at the end of the day, she still let me be a man. She still let me be the man because I'm 10 years old and I'm grown. God damn it. I tell her I'm grown. God damn it, she grown too, but still, I'm the man. And if I'm making a bad decision, if she does not, I tell her this all the time. If I'm making a bad decision, you don't sit well with my decision, talk to me. Let me know that I'm making a bad decision because I value her opinion.
Well, it
I
sounds
don't give
like
a fuck
she's the
about
leader.
no other bitch. I don't give a fuck about no other bitch opinion. I just value her opinion because but at the end of the day, I'm the leader of the house. You follow what I'm saying?
I said I
No.
let her lead my
Sounds
house.
like she's
That's
the
what I
leader.
said. I said I let her lead my house.
Sounds like she's the leader.
No,
Well,
it's my house.
she is in
I'm not talking to you,
the
Chief.
aspect. Yes, brother.
I'm not
No
talking to you,
doubt,
Chief.
no doubt. Bro, you right. In the aspect she is. She's the leader in certain aspects. Like, but when it comes to certain situations where it's up to me to make the decision, I lead. And when those situations come up, they be critical situations. You know what I'm saying? Daily shit around the house, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, my woman handle that. My son, when it come to my son, she handle that. You know what I'm saying? And she tell me, hey, look, hey, woo, I'm tired. Woo, and she ain't even gotta tell me that. I could just tell she tired. I'll be like, man, go on upstairs. I got this. You know what I'm saying? I come home from work. I'm like, fuck it. I done did 12 hours. I could chill like 4-5 more hours with my son. You know what I'm saying? Watch his fucking cartoons and shit. And change his shitty ass diaper, and she know I don't like changing shitty ass diapers, but I gotta fucking do it. It come with the fucking job. It's understanding, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she the leader, but I'm the leader though. She the leader, but I'm the leader. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, you got it, Chief. You got it, Chief.
I'm just saying, I'll let her leave my house. That's what the scriptures tell you. That is what is told to our people for us to be functional.
Nigga, that ain't the question. I asked, is a leader necessary?
But what I said to you is that you just repurposed the original question, which was, would I let a woman lead me?
That's a different question, nigga. Totally different question.
It is a different question. I believe it's the same exact.
I know, because you're a little slow, but it's okay. I said, is a leader necessary?
Okay, so if you're talking about a man and woman, is there a leader necessary? Absolutely.
In a relationship.
Between a man and a woman? Absolutely. It's a natural
Wait
law.
right there. Wait right there. He said relationship. So if it's a ship, you got a captain and a co-captain, right?
Oh, nah, you going somewhere else with it, bro. Go ahead.
Can I hear from the ladies? I want to hear what the ladies got to say.
See, I like how you just dodged that one. Y'all making basic shit complicated.
I mean, I think if a woman wants to lead her man, that's not natural.
Yeah, I said ship, relationship. So I said, is there a captain and a co-captain?
Yeah,
What do you mean that's not natural? It's not natural? You mean it's not natural for a man? I mean, for a man to be led by a woman in any capacity?
No, I said it's not natural for a woman to want to lead a man.
Is it natural for a man to want to lead a woman?
Different question. You got to say it again so I can understand.
Brother, you said if it's not natural for a woman to want to lead a man, then it seems that you are inferring that it is natural for a man to want to lead a woman, brother. Are you suggesting that?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So you want to lead women, and where are you trying to lead them to exactly?
Well, in the words of my lady, submission, right, is them submitting to your mission. If you don't have a mission, you have nowhere to lead.
So you're talking like some type of war strategy in your relationship, women?
No, it's not a war strategy. It's a natural law strategy.
Explain, brother. What is this natural? Where do we find this? Where do we find this strategy in nature, brother? Or does this just pertain to men and women?
Well, no, I don't think it just applies to men and women, but I'm talking about men and women right now. I'm talking about specifically our people. Specifically our people. And when I say our, I mean Indians from North America.
When did we observe men wanting to lead women? And if you are suggesting that it's a natural order, do we find ourselves progressing under this ideology or this natural phenomenon?
Well, it's clear that we're out of order. So I would say we definitely didn't progress if we're out of order as a people, right? Has this order ever come to fruition, brother? Is the order, say it again, brother?
Has this order ever come to fruition, brother?
That order ended the day we allowed foreigners to be on our land ruling us.
Who allowed the foreigners, brother? Hold on, wait a minute. We got to go somewhere. Who allowed the foreigners, brother? Was it the men who were leading or the women who were not?
The men who were leading.
So ultimately, the men should not be leading anything if they can't handle their fucking affairs.
No, that's not necessarily true. You just got to get back.
What's true there, brother? What is the truth, brother?
What's true is we were conquered on our own land, and we're looking
conquered.
We're looking at ourselves.
Conquered by who, brother? Conquered by who, brother?
Foreign invaders from all over the world.
So it took the whole world to come.
It's a free for all. They can come in from anywhere on the planet and get you gone and eat off of you and make sure that you're not winning and that your family's not winning and that y'all don't got shit and that y'all don't know who y'all are and they can all sit over here and pretend like they ain't doing it because it's a free for all.
Hold on, wait, you're drifting. You're drifting. Come on, come back. Come back. Get out the cosmos of your own perspective and let's deal with the entirety of the conversation. Are you saying that men are now commissioned to eradicate foreign groups so that we can acquire our said position?
Absolutely. Absolutely. If we're really having the conversation, if we really having the conversation, Smoke, I don't think you want to have that conversation. You got like 600 people.
Brother, I fear no conversation.
That don't like it.
I still have questions, brother.
Okay.
I still have questions.
Absolutely.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke, though, for the record, like from the research that I've done, the way to this land, the Americas, was through the woman. But see, the men was fighting all these wars and shit. They was fighting these motherfuckers, and the men was dying. They was losing the battles, man. And like shit, the fucking foreigner came in, and then, goddamn it, you have to marry the fucking woman. That's the only way they could get the land was to like marry the woman.
Because we kept all the land.
They had to go through the indigenous woman to get the fucking land.
Are y'all generalizing or talking about personal family experience?
Hold on. Chief I Am, is this true? They had to go. Chief I Am, is there any validity to what he just said? They had to go through the woman, the one who is not leading? What's going on here? This is a conflicting report, brother. Please straighten this out.
You saying the woman that is not what?
Leading. How is it that they had to go through the woman who is not leading to acquire any type of position here, brother? How does this happen in a male-led society, brother?
My bad. Go ahead. You got it. My bad.
I'm saying, how does this happen in a male-led society, brother?
Okay. Very simple. Very, very simple. When asked the first question that I said super repurposed, I said that I would allow a woman to lead my house.
Stop lying, boy.
Bro, listen to me, bro. What is my house? My house is the inheritance. A house in law is an estate, a trust. It's where you hold property, land, heritage. This is where things are held, right? And the woman controls the house. So if I go to war, like the brother just said, and I die in war, well, guess what? It doesn't go into what you would call a probate situation, but
hey,
the woman's in control of it because she's always been in control of the house.
Here, I'm gonna go ahead and make some room for everybody else, man. Hey, man, shout out to each and every one of y'all. Y'all know how I feel about y'all, man.
Don't go nowhere. Cut this nigga up here lying again.
Man, y'all gonna have to deal with him, dog. Hey, man, I'm over here about to kick it, dog. I got the bonfire going. I got things on the grill, man. Come on, man. I'm up out of here, dog. Hey, shout out to the ladies, man. Shout out to the guys and the goddesses. So, Sister Jackie Brown.
Hey, y'all! Can I cut in for a second? Cause I came up here and I'm outside barbecuing. Got my grandkids.
That's right. Here.
I got the young lady that just left off the panel. I was the one.
I love y'all. Peace.
Bye. I was the one saying victimhood. And y'all know I rarely come up on the panel. I support everything and everybody. I was the one, she blocked me. I say victimhood all the time. And it wasn't nothing she said. I agreed with her the whole night. But I think she took offense because I said victimhood. And it had nothing to do with what she was saying. And if she took offense, I apologize. It was
Could you tell us
nothing.
what you was meaning by victimhood?
To that.
It was something.
Whoever doing that, they got the power.
St. Pink, your audio failed. St. Pink,
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we hear you now.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying, I don't even remember, honestly. It was something that one of the guys had said probably 30, 40 minutes ago. And I'm like, what? She blocked me and everything. And it's rare that I even come up on these stages. Like I said, I support, encourage everybody. I'm 49 years old. I'm not out here tripping and flipping out on nobody. But I don't have to agree with everybody. And I didn't even say a name. It was one of the
Yeah, she keep losing signal. Give her a minute. Give her a minute.
Finish grilling and come back.
Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, huh?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying the young lady, she blocked me. And I don't rarely ever come up on these stages or platforms or nothing. I said victimhood because of one of the things the fellas had said. And I don't even remember why. But I say that all the time, just in general. And I didn't put a name or nothing. It was nothing towards her or anything like that. And I was saying if she feel a certain type of way, it was not towards her. And I apologize because it wasn't towards her. And I was like, wow, me out of all people? I don't even see her in these chats. And
You can't shoot random bullets and expect not to hit nobody.
Well, it took a lot of maturity for you to even say that, because you could have been on the bullshit, and I respect that. Hopefully she receive it.
towards nothing she said at all. But I'm saying I'm blocked. I don't even know if I can get on. I can't even say nothing in the chat. And y'all know I barely even come up on platforms.
Okay, I don't know if I can unblock you. I don't know about that type of.
It's okay. Maybe you'll figure it out. But I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna support you from the chat. And I just wanted to come.
Can I ask the sister a question?
What's up, my Detroit sister?
Hell no, nigga. Goddamn.
I mean, I got a question about the victim.
Leave that woman alone. She barbecuing, man. She don't want
she got our right to speak her piece, bro. When asked the question, come on now, we can't do that. The sister said victimhood in the chat.
She said she forgot who she was even talking to.
Honestly, I don't even remember. Because it was a lot being said. It wasn't towards nobody. I mean, it was towards somebody in particular. I wasn't even looking at my phone. I was just typing. But it was
put a name on that bullet next time.
Do you believe that we are the victims of the greatest heist in the history of mankind?
Boy, sit down. She said she don't remember.
Heist of what?
Who was that? Who was that talking? Is that my bitch?
Hey, listen here, you Freemason.
Yeah, there she goes. Sugar draws. Go get that money for daddy.
Look, hey, you gay cowboy. We having a normal conversation here.
Yeah, we don't need your idiocy. We're trying to have a real conversation. We don't need you coming in with this bullshit.
Are you riding the bear right now, brother?
I'm gonna ride your motherfucking ass if you don't get out of here with this bullshit.
Okay, y'all. That's my cue to go. I just came up for a second. Maybe I'll come up another time, but I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to say that, and I wanted to apologize to her because it wasn't towards her at all. But she was the one that blocked me.
All right, I'll see if I can unblock you. I don't know, but I don't know about the ticks.
Okay.
The tick. I don't know about the tick savvy behind it, but I'll look at you. All right.
Oh, it's okay. All right. I'm gonna let y'all fellas go on and talk, and I'm gonna drop down.
Make me a burger.
Do it, Shay.
Damn, Smoke,
Okay.
you lit, bro. Smoke, you lit. You got motherfuckers calling in apologizing for being blocked. That's dope, though. Yeah. Smoke lit.
Yeah,
Hey, so did
that was
I am. Don't stretch
sideways.
it.
That was
I
a
am. Don't
backhanded. That
stretch
was
it.
a
I am.
backhanded compliment.
yo, did YK beat Ling Ling, man? Did the debate happen?
Man, we're not
Tomorrow, my guy.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
man.
Tomorrow,
Ready to
This
sit for
dude.
tomorrow.
talking about gender war.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. And this goes for Smoke and everybody. I gotta ask all y'all men on the panel a question. Would you tell your woman, go make me a fucking sandwich?
Hell yeah. Please, no, I would say
is we
please
role
make me.
playing?
I say please make me.
Yeah,
Just
this nigga
randomly,
said
brother
role
knowledge.
play.
Just randomly.
Yeah.
No, I don't talk to women that way.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
man,
not my
get your
style.
ass. My woman love that shit. I said, hey, I just surprise her with it. That she could be playing the game and shit. She like Call of Duty and shit. I just be like, hey, go make me a fucking sandwich. And she'll look at me. She'll look at me. Then she'll just make this little smile and shit. She'll get her motherfucking ass up and go make me a sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
respect it.
check them
That's
Gender
sandwiches in
wars,
there.
admirable.
nigga. Gender wars, nigga. What?
Check them
Hey,
sandwiches. Check them sandwiches
it's
from
rare
now
to
on.
find love in a crazy house.
Shit, man. Hey, man. You know when you got a good woman, man. Y'all niggas that got women, y'all with them. You with them for a reason.
Them better be
Hey
some
man,
good ass
whether you
sandwiches
got a
while you
good
doing all
woman
that
or
bragging, nigga.
Hey, Smoke, she makes some fire ass sandwiches, B. Bro, them motherfuckers be off the chain. I don't know what the fuck she be doing to it.
make sure that ain't your last sandwich she ever make for you.
Hey, I spied on it. Don't get me wrong. I went in there like peeked around the corner, try
Oh,
to see what the fuck she was
feed a
doing
little
and
piece
shit.
to the dog.
Yeah, see the ingredients and shit. But no, man, she make a good ass sandwich. Toast my bread and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit. You know?
So we know the way to your heart is through your stomach. It's been confirmed. We got
And
you.
man, I'm a skinny ass nigga too. So I got a high metabolism. I love to eat.
How long you
Yeah.
been in this relationship?
See, I've been with my woman, man. Shit, I'm 47. I've been with her since I was 34. She 24.
Okay.
She 10 years younger than me. Yeah. I got with her when she was 24 years old and I was 34 years old. We met
Oh, I
at the
feel you.
weirdest place. We met at the weirdest place, man. Y'all, I ain't finna share all that, but it's just like where we met at.
Man,
Like
you
this
done
shit
told her
just,
how you cut your
Ah
woman out and
shit.
make her get you a sandwich.
Ah
You might as
shit.
well tell us.
I mean, man, nigga, shit. All right, fuck it. I share my story with y'all.
Nah.
Me and her met.
Share your
Nah, what?
testimony.
Hell nah, man. Keep that shit to
All right,
yourself, man. Don't let these niggas do that to you.
you
Hey,
right.
Tom, watch it, man. Watch your back, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
nah,
right, bro.
nigga. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You gonna
yeah.
keep it G,
Hey,
man. We
thanks.
gotta keep
Good
it
looking,
G,
fam.
nigga.
I sure
Gotta
Hey,
couldn't
keep it
God,
fucking
G,
do it.
man.
spread of the court.
Hey,
Shit,
back in
man.
Africa,
Yeah.
Motherfucker,
man.
hey,
Listen to
Tom.
the men in Africa.
But yeah,
Hey,
man,
Nobody
I'm
cares.
just saying,
Nah, I
Nobody.
can't do that.
Nobody cares about the men in Africa, brother.
yeah,
Nobody
man.
cares. We don't care about the men in Africa, Europe, Asia, Australia, the Sentinel Islands, Oceania. We don't care about the men there, brother.
this is gender wars, not life partner wars.
How
Nigga,
about
go
the
fight with
Pan
your life
African gender
partner.
wars?
No, he got a life
No,
partner.
I'm
Go
just
fight
saying
with
how
your
we
life
handle it.
partner, nigga.
Superman, he got a man, so
Just cause he wear a wig, that's not a woman.
Turn your mic
yeah,
up,
man.
Cass. How the green card relationships working?
Oh, they all good, brother. You know what I'm saying? In Africa, we handle our women, man. I don't know what y'all do over here. Seem like y'all got some issues going on, man. But it's
Cut your
different
audio
somewhere
up, bro.
else.
You low as hell. Your audio low as hell.
It's probably
He can't
because
talk that loud. His man got to go to work.
boy, you be thinking about niggas' booties too much, man. What's wrong with you, Superman? When you had to get that initiation to the 33rd degree, bro, did they bend you over?
Oh shit, let's go back to the gender war. Come on, Stan.
No, y'all wanted to keep letting that man talk about that.
We got another
Brother
lady on
Derek,
the panel. Give us your opinion.
I think
Peace, peace, sis, peace.
no, that's not me. Look, I think
We got
I think we've come to the conclusion.
Beige Rage
I think
up
we've
here.
come to the conclusion. What is nigga? I think we've come to the conclusion that there's actually not a gender war. We think we've come to that determination.
The
Just got a lot of
gender wars
we
are
just got a lot of
perpetuated by the government to divide black people.
I think what we have here is a lot of grown ass crybabies on both sides of the fence, on both sides of the sexual lines, and they tend to kind of do a lot of complaining that affects us.
What you mean both sides to the fence? Who cried up here that's a woman?
No, I'm saying we have crybaby women. I'm not saying the ones that's up here currently. I'm just saying in the public spectrum, we have a lot of crybaby ass women that cry about what the men do, and a lot of crybaby ass men who cry about what the women do. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
the rest of us don't feel like we are in any type of conflict. What y'all got?
Yeah, I'm not in a conflict with any women.
You in a conflict with your sexuality.
Cash, show us your
So
wife.
who we got on the panel? Smoke. I can't see. That's Sister Bethy, Superman, Aton up here.
Sister Cass up here. Don't forget Sister Cass.
Hey, listen, my
Sister
half-breed
Cash.
brethren.
Hawk School. Who else up here? I'm missing somebody. I can't see. Mic check, mic
We
check.
got,
AKA the Beige Rage.
we got Sister Betty Superman, Chief I Am, Child Apples, Aton, Hawk School, Brother Know the Ledge, Queen Cass. That's it.
Okay, so I guess that concludes our gender wars conversation. It was pretty good. I learned some things. I'm glad that we got through a little section where nobody's jumping through their computer. So since Queen Ass is up here ready to talk about Africa where the homosexuality started, I'll just go on mute.
You mean the countries where
Yeah,
they
you're
have
practicing.
Dagger.
You
No, don't
practice
say
your
dagger.
ancestor
I need a
stuff.
Muslim that's on this panel.
You need a
He
muzzle
knows
on.
that Africa is majority Muslim.
You need a
Bro, if it
muzzle on.
wasn't for them Muslims in Africa, them niggas would never took them dicks off their head, nigga.
Oh, god damn.
First of all, brother, Islam went directly to Africa.
Boy, everything. The only niggas who ain't eating monkey meat in Africa is the Muslims, nigga. Shut the fuck
Let
up.
me tell you where the homosexual runs rapid at in your country. Scotland,
Bro,
where you from.
bro, yo, if you having an internal, hold on, if you having an internal gender war, that is not what we talking about. Your internal gender war with your feminine principle is not what we talking about.
Aren't you
Y'all got it.
Scottish? Aren't you Scottish? You know they sleep with each other over there, but we don't do that in
Cash, you're a
Africa.
hermaphrodite. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, look, when you took that
Let 'em
33rd
get it
degree
out.
pledge, they bent you over. Superman. So we know what you doing. Now when Hawk School talk all that shit about Freemasonry, we got a Freemason on the panel. This nigga quiet now, accusing us being Freemasons.
King Cass, did you
How many
take the
times you
drink and
got a
go
whooping
upstairs?
for
Hold
wearing
on,
your mama's
Super.
shoes?
God damn.
You said what?
How many times you caught a whooping for wearing your mama's shoes?
How many times they bent you over every time you want?
He got her draws on now.
Antique panty wearing motherfucker.
What degree you? What's your degree, Superman? How many pumps you had to
300,
get
Hey
through
man,
300.
don't come up here. No, he just trying to skip past everything straight to the initiation. He ain't on that type of time, man. If you try to get initiated, take that shit to Miami or something, man. Chill out, bro.
No,
We building.
you
Take this
said that
drink,
they
go
practice
upstairs.
that in these Freemason traditions
Hey,
and these
ain't no, but we ain't
organizations.
doing no initiations tonight, little mama. We ain't doing no initiations tonight, little
So we
mama.
concluded that the real people that's in the Illuminati and the Freemasons are Aboriginals because we got an Aboriginal on the panel that's in a secret society that you say homosexual activities happen in. You
Hey
said
man,
that.
it's seeming like your feminine principle is losing. I say actually winning at the internal gender war that you have it right now. Let me reiterate that. I say it appears that your feminine principle, right, is winning your internal gender war right now, my nigga.
Brother, in the Quran, you know what I'm saying? That is haram, right? So that is haram. So we don't do nothing like that.
Hey, didn't you tell us you just got married? Oh, recently.
That is haram, brother. I mean, I
Who
fucks with the Masons. I
who
fucks with the
who caught
Masons.
the
You feel
bouquet
me?
when you threw it?
You supposed to be a square, brother. You supposed to be standing on your square. What you talking like that for?
He caught it. He threw it to himself.
I'm just ready for the Ling Ling to lose that battle tomorrow. That's all.
We know it's Friday night. You out here feisty, right? Being fast, probably got your sundress on, feeling hot. You know what I'm saying? But we building, man. Chill out.
No, no. In Islam, we wear a thobe, brother. You ever heard of a thobe?
The harmonics is drastically changed.
Cass,
We
it's
can
just
continue
hard for
though.
me to
I'm off of the
believe that you
bullshit.
got married, bro.
Yeah,
What
man.
type
I
of
like
woman
women,
would put up
brother.
with you?
He do the green card marriage scams. He
No,
been told you.
you misunderstanding, bro. He
That's why
married
your
a
mama
dude,
threw the
bro.
greens card marriage scams, bro.
He married a dude up there in Maryland. I think that's Maryland where that's legit, right? Respectfully.
The Rainbow Coalition.
Nah, man. I'm in the Midwest with you, bro. What you talking about? I'm 2 states away. BMF.
Hey, where you meet your life partner on Tinder?
Y'all have so much gay activity. Let's get to the knowledge, brothers. Come on, man. I'm
Hey,
here,
hey,
bro. I'm
Smoke.
here
Hey,
to
hey, hey,
debate.
Smoke still there? Is Smoke still there? Smoke, you still there?
What up?
Hey, Smoke. Black on black crime.
Crime don't have a color, but we can get into it.
Yeah, because I remember you said crime don't have a color. You thought I forgot? No, I ain't forgot. I was waiting to have a conversation with you when you was ready. But yeah, you right. Crime don't have a color, but when it comes to us, I think it should matter most. That's all.
You saying we should do something about the crime that's wreaking havoc in our communities? Is that what you mean?
I mean, yeah. I mean, look at our communities. Look at our communities. There's so much crime going on in our communities. You know that we
Is
losing
there
businesses.
is there an agency set aside as a part of the government structure that handles crime, brother? Yes or no?
Repeat that, Smoke. I'm sorry.
Is there an agency set aside by our government that handles crime, brother? Yes or no?
I mean, shit, Smoke. It could be. I mean, but I'm just talking about like
I
in
say
our
we should.
community.
I say our first order of business is to consult those motherfuckers and see where they are lacking in their responsibilities. Then once
What
we've
kind
had
of
that
shit's happening?
discussion, it comes to if it comes to the conclusion that they are no longer able to handle their said obligations, then we can come to terms with how we should proceed from there. What you think about that, brother?
I'm thinking about it. It's kind of a tough decision to make because I just feel like people should we should just start working together and stop killing each other now and stop trying to fight some other fucking thing. And it's not really benefiting us because we still killing each other. It's like it's
Do
too
we
many
have any
innocent
examples?
people.
Do we have any
Go ahead.
examples of us working together for mutual benefit? Do we have any examples of that?
I mean, as far as me here in Chicago, I see certain people trying to do it. You get minimum success, but no, man, it ain't happening, bro. It ain't happening. Like, people stubborn, hard headed, ignorant. They don't want to listen. They glorifying the culture. Just what the fuck they want to do. Many are called, but a few are chosen. So
So
it's like instead of us trying to reach out to everyone,
Let me help
like
you out.
when we
You already made the
already.
conclusion.
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
You
bro.
already made the conclusion. Let's proceed from there.
Okay.
You're hard headed. So a stick enough people should be ruled with an iron rod, correct or incorrect?
Didn't your mama and daddy whoop your ass on smoke when you was little when you did wrong?
My dad had never put a hand on me.
That's different for water.
Well, shit.
This
Y'all
is
niggas
why
ain't never
white
got no
people.
whoopings.
This is why white
Y'all ain't
people
never
say
got
we
no
need to be
whoopings, man. So
policed.
I'm just no. Answer my question though. Y'all ain't never got no whoopings when you did wrong.
So should
Hold
the white
on.
man,
Wait a minute.
should the white
Hold
man
on.
police officers
Hold
come
on.
in and control it?
Let me cut this low audible ass nigga down. I mean, let me put him in the back for a second. Look, bro. My question was, should a stiff-necked people be ruled with an iron rod?
You said should a stiff-necked people be ruled with an iron rod? That's what you said.
Yes.
Absolutely.
That's what I said.
Absolutely.
Okay, and I said yes, pretty much.
Are niggas, let me ask you a question. Are niggas currently being ruled with an iron rod?
No.
Absolutely.
That's why niggas doing what they doing.
I love
What
this
you
conversation.
hold on. You trying to say that you being ruled by a iron rod by what, the police and the government? I mean, look, the government and the police, number one, don't control what goes on in your community when it's y'all community. You know, if you niggas decide to go and rob the motherfucking liquor store or go and take some old lady purse, the government ain't fucking telling you to do that. They ain't encouraging you to do that. You chose to do that. You chose to be a domestic
They
terrorist.
actually do though.
Ain't nobody in the fucking neighborhood though gonna tell these niggas, hey man, you shouldn't do that. Y'all need to stop that. Why don't you just fucking just tell them no? Hey man, that ain't good. It's making us look bad.
Because they do encourage it through Hollywood, through TV.
Crime is a
Man, come
result
on,
of
fam. Come on. You right, bro.
disenfranchisement.
Bro, you are right. Don't get me wrong. You are absolutely right. But I understand where you coming from. But this is like, if you in the hood, you out there, and you just like, you see this shit happening. It's like people, instead of calling the police or trying to get people fucking help, they pull their phones out and start recording, man. That shit is sad.
So
It's
you're
fucking
completely,
sad.
Look
so
what
you're
Hollywood has
completely conquered.
glorified over the years. They've glorified.
So would you guys say that
gangsters.
we are completely
They
conquered?
make.
Yeah, we conquered by something else, brother. We conquered by something. Yeah,
We're
We conquered
completely
by
and
Hollywood.
utterly
We conquered by
conquered.
Hollywood, bro.
that too. Yep,
I'm
that too.
saying that's one of the main culprits. Like our images, you got to look what America put on Hollywood, bro. We glorify gangsters. We glorify gangster movies, glorify serial killer movies. Some of the biggest shows people watch is crime shows or whatnot. It's glorified. You feel what I'm saying? And this is going in the subconscious this of people's minds. When we were little and niggas want to rob, steal, and kill, what did we watch? We listened to rap music. We looked at older gangsters that was in the neighborhood. All that shit.
So
Like,
was
we
the
can point
TV
out where it's coming from.
was the TV creating an image, or was it glorifying an image that exists?
Hey man, my grandma used to call the TV the idiot box. She used to call it the idiot box. My grandma died when she was 95 years old. And she used to always tell us that she never, only thing she watched was the news. She didn't watch shit else. She would just watch Channel 9 News in Chicago. And she would always tell us that it was the idiot box. And now that I'm older, I realize what the fuck she was saying. I realized that shit. So you brothers are correct. Like, man, motherfuckers following that Hollywood shit, the culture. But they put that shit, it was a sister up here earlier. Damn, I can't remember her name. I think it was Sharice. Sharice the realist. She said the shit was systematically put in place. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, that shit.
So I guess what are we talking about? If we all agree it's a system, we all
Cause
agree.
niggas want to be right. Motherfuckers want to say the shit better than the next man. That's why. That's all it is, man. But
We
we
gotta
all
point it
right.
out. Who was the gangsters that we were watching? Like when I remember watching them, it was Menace to Society, and they was on there watching the old gangster movies with Al Capone and them doing the drive-bys. And you talk to a lot of them dudes, they was like, look, them was the movies we was looking at, and we wanted to be like them. We wanted to be the cowboys. We wanted to be Al Capone and all them. And we just mimicked that in the black neighborhood. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, you from Chicago, you there. Al Capone and them, that shit came from motherfucking white people, bro.
I used to work with this Italian dude. His name was fucking Tyrone. I said, you the first motherfucking white dude I ever met named Tyrone. And he was Italian. And one day me and him was talking, and he said, you know, the fucking goddamn drive-bys, us fucking Dagos was the first ones to do that shit. Pay homage. I looked at his ass. I was like, yeah. You ignorant motherfuckers was the first to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? But
man,
hey man, it's just
Valentine's
fucked up
Day
out here.
massacre, brother, in Chicago.
Hey man, it's so many fucking cities that got their history, man, dealing with the mob. Kansas City, Chicago, New York, motherfucking Cincinnati, Detroit, motherfucking Texas, Dallas, all them, Texas, man, got hella shit going on. California, you know, it's like, man, organized crime is out here, man, and it was always an escape, and they glorified that shit to us niggas, and they just wanted us niggas to do that shit so they can keep their prisons filled and keep us from being organized and raise our children, man. It's all the system. It was all put in place, man. It was all put in place. When you read, I want to end this too. It was a damn. I wish I could say the fucking number, the year, but what they did, man, is they got rid of the elders, man, and they indoctrinated the youth with our ancestors, man. That's what they did. They killed off all the elders, man, gave them diseases or just fucking killed them in an inhumane way. And they took the kids and they put them in these schools and shit, man. And they taught them, they indoctrinated them. And so when a lot of these motherfuckers get up here and they be saying some indoctrinated shit, you know where they got it from. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, man, when you get older, you just you do broader research. You broaden your research. It's just like you go beyond that fucking research you read in fucking high school, man, and maybe college as well. You know, you gotta fucking broaden that shit. I'm gonna have my plan, yo.
Hey, look, we see who the
Crime is a
biggest
result
gangster.
of disenfranchisement. Crime is not a result of movies.
So what is it?
You said movie, Superman?
Yeah, I said disenfranchisement.
Disenfranchisement,
Crime.
not movies.
Yeah.
I like that. I know what you
Some
said.
version of crime, because what do we call when Russia sends a missile to Ukraine, right? Ain't that some gangster shit? Them niggas the most sophisticated, biggest gangsters in the world. Like, we look at it because we dealing with each other all day. But them motherfuckers is building missiles. They building all type of weapons to keep us in control and to bully us and stuff like that. So, you know, they just put us on TV like, look what y'all doing, look what y'all doing. But these niggas got missiles, they got lasers, they got the atomic bomb. You know what I'm saying? They dropped on Japan. The white man is the biggest gangster. Period, point blank. He's still a gangster.
So how do we do it? Are we gonna war story, gender wars?
Hold on.
Or how do we take back? How do we take back what was taken from us? How do we do that? How do we honor our women? How do we do that? Let's move it along.
Organize.
Talk
If we
more about
being beat, if
organization.
we being beat by organizations, the way to combat organizations is to organize. Get rid of your punk ass ideologies. Focus on the work at hand. That's it.
But how do we organize in a system where these folks, every time we organize, they come and disrupt it with the alphabet boys, you know, just like they did
How
the
do they
Black Panthers.
disrupt it? How do they disrupt it?
They straight up assassinated niggas. You know, they assassinated Malcolm.
So they
locked
killed
up,
all the
they
niggas?
They ain't kill all of us. Nah, they did.
So then how did they disrupt the organization?
Nigga, they killed niggas and got niggas locked up or ruined niggas' careers, man. You see this shit, man. How old are you? How long you been on this earth? They did that shit to their own fucking people too. You know, they know how to keep us
That's a
down, man.
solution? That's an answer? That's your answer?
That's a
That I
solution to
see it?
them. That's
No,
a
I'm
solution
asking
to
you,
them.
is that your answer to me that I see it?
Oh, pardon me, brother. What was your question? I'm sorry. Please
How did
forgive me
they
for that.
disrupt the organization?
I just told you. They disrupt the organization by getting rid of people that they felt was a threat to them. They assassinated them. They put them in prison, or they what's that word, man?
So
Not
if they did
dehumanized.
that last time, what are we gonna do this time? Different.
Hey man, shit.
They still doing
That's
it.
why. That's why niggas need to work together. See, if niggas work together, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't easy. It's easy to say it, but it's easy to do. It's not easy to do. Excuse me, yo. It's not easy to do. Like niggas need to work together. Like for example, Ice Cube did the fucking the basketball league he got. Okay, niggas need to
But
start
they
doing
just
shit
gonna
like that.
kill it. They just gonna knock the people off at the top, and then it's
No,
gonna
man.
get
No,
disrupted
man.
again.
But sometimes you got to just do shit and expose. They gonna expose themselves. It's like, I'm sorry, like a martyr and shit. You got to be a martyr sometimes, man. They gonna expose themselves, and then the people gonna see the truth, and then the people gonna stand up. That's just how it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen like that, not just in the United States of America. It's gonna happen all over the world. This shit finna happen all over the world. That time gonna come. Like the people getting fed up, bro. So it's just like, man,
I can't be
right
no
now
martyr.
you gotta play
Hold on.
ball. You gotta play
I
ball
gotta
now.
take some library books. I got some library books I gotta take back. I can't be no martyr.
When nigga shit, take the motherfucking library books back. I've been in that situation before, and you know the motherfuckers tried to come at my ass for them library books. I forgot what they tried to do. Like they tried to sue me or some shit. But I ended up taking them bitches back. So, it's like shit. No, man.
This is crazy. This is crazy,
Niggas
bro.
know.
I asked a
Niggas know.
real question to a group of brothers and some powerful sisters. How do
And what
we take back what was taken from us? The brother said organize. You said no, you can't organize because they kill all the niggas that organize. Well, he said, did they kill all the niggas? Because an organization is a collective of niggas. It's not just one. So did they kill?
Bro, number one, I never said what you just said. I never said that. And niggas can organize. It's just gonna have to be a certain type of way you organize. You can't just organize a certain type of way, like how niggas be fucking committing crimes and putting it on Facebook and Facebook Live and all that. You can't do shit like that. Sometimes you gotta creep in silence, man. You don't never let the left hand know what the right hand doing. Niggas always want to showboat and show off and all this fucking shit and let everybody know they fucking business. No, they not doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They learned all this shit from us. The strategy that they using, they learned from us. They didn't know how to do this shit. We taught them that.
So
And now they
why
using
we
it
don't know
against
it?
us. So now they using it against us. Go ahead.
So how they get to use it against us if we taught it to them? They learned it from
Nigga,
us.
cause
How do
we
we
fucking
get?
let them, bro. Come on, man.
We
Art of
didn't
War.
learn
Do
that
you
gangster
read?
shit
Do
from
you
them.
read books, bro? Do you read Art of War? I mean, come on. When you conquer a people, you do certain things to keep your power.
You want to talk the art of war?
Oh man, you sound like you've been drinking. But go ahead.
No, I've been smoking though.
Yeah, yeah.
Prop-
But
propaganda is
I'm
a
just saying,
powerful
no, man.
tool, bro.
This shit
Propaganda is
chestnut
a
checkers,
powerful
man.
tool.
This shit chestnut checkers, man. Us as a people know what we got to do. No, this shit
How
is not
about
gonna be
playing
done
Go?
overnight. It's something that's gonna take time. But whoever fucking started any community that started, it's a lot of communities that actually started this shit, and they working together. That's all we gotta do. We gotta stop going and looting our restaurants, looting fucking department stores in our community, shooting each other up because a motherfucker called them a bitch or they stepped on their fucking shoes the wrong type of way. No, this is ratchet shit, man. We just gotta stop doing that shit. There ain't nothing good with
But
that, man.
that's propaganda. Like when you have a chain that's a weak link, you know what I'm saying? It's only gonna be a weaker link down the line. You feel what I'm saying? If they
Yeah.
sit there, remember, after the 70s, after the Black Panthers, after they came in and locked niggas up and ran them out, killed our leaders, in the 80s, what did they do? They dropped dope on us. Crack devastated America. I mean, as far as Black America, that devastated us. Then the 90s came. That's when they started locking all the niggas up and shit like that. A lot of them people was our daddies and all that shit that they locked
We
up. So
know
now you
all
got
the
all these
problems.
fatherless
What's the
dudes.
solution? What's the solution? We know the
There's
problem.
plenty of solutions, bro. Like we gotta
Well,
figure
then
that out.
talk about them. Let's talk about it. Well, go ahead. Let's put it on the table. Put one on the table.
I mean,
Hey,
one thing
actually,
is
I
to
thought that's what we was fucking doing already. But brother, go ahead. You was talking. Go ahead.
one thing is to boycott all this bull crap that they put on. Like I say, propaganda is one of the biggest tools to get us, and they target the youth for propaganda. That's why I say when we young, we don't learn this shit when we older. Don't no nigga want to be no gangster when he older. We learn this when we kids. We see all that with the young kids now. Who they seeing? They see drill rappers. They see NBA young. I'm not saying NBA young boy bad in itself,
You keep
but
going
they
back
seen it
describing the
No, man.
problem.
Come on,
because
man.
you
Come on with
gotta
the
because
solution,
Come on,
nigga.
propaganda
man.
We know all that
propaganda is
shit.
the one of the. I'm trying to
Yo,
We
tell
we
you,
ain't
okay.
the
You
bro.
said
preppers, man.
propaganda. How many times you gonna say that shit?
Because we have to we have to do something about that.
Just say you
Like
ain't
if
got
we're
no
gonna say,
solution.
oh man, this
Yeah. What
happened,
we gonna do?
we
What we
because we're
gonna do?
talking about the effects of the situation.
What
I'm
are
trying to
we
show the
going to
causes. So we like,
do?
yo, we need to
Fuck the cause. We
start
know the
protesting
cause.
against
We've
shit
been
like that,
hearing this
bro.
shit for 3 years, 4, 5 years. What's the
No,
fucking
we talk about
solution?
the effects of our neighborhoods, bro. Like we like, oh man, niggas
Man,
shooting,
fuck
Ray Ray
that.
killing, all that.
Okay,
All
so
right,
we
you
just
go
gonna
ahead. I
sit
don't want
back
to
and
argue. My
keep
bad,
on.
bro.
No, we just gonna keep sitting back and pointing out the problem.
Yeah, because hopefully that fucking problem you keep pointing it out, it hopefully fucking get in your head. First thing niggas need to
Nah,
do is stop
man.
drinking so goddamn much. You know what I'm
Nah.
saying? That's the first fucking thing, and then
That nigga
niggas will
got
be
some
able to think
wild
straight.
ass rose.
All right, so look, man. The bottom line, what the first thing here's the first solution, right? What we need to do is, man, is check in our emotions at the door. Get your little tag, your number tag, and when you walk outside, don't forget your emotions to take with you. See what I'm saying? Now the solution is the basic fundamentals organized. How do we organize? We get to a common collective of what we agree upon. And then once we get that agreement, then we can move forward and figure out a plan of action of how we're going to organize. And at this point in time, the only way we organize right now is figure out how that we organize big enough to where we could be a major player in the game of trade and commerce. This is my idea. Once we do that, then it all incorporates into knowing who we are. We understand who we are now. We know who we are. We're not those other things. We get access to what is ours, and that's within our families. And then we figure out how we can come together and trade. And we trade amongst each other and spread our wealth amongst each other. That's gonna dry them out because we're the biggest consumers. So once our money is
Facts.
being circulated within ourselves, then guess what? They gonna try to come to the table and negotiate. So once they now we got what we got the power of the purse, and then we got our negotiation power right there in the spot. Because as long as we don't go to them and they coming to us, then we have taken back our control and our power, because they can't function without us. Now we know all the steps, right? Brother spelled out all the steps. The other brother spelled all the steps of what did us in and do us in. We just don't repeat that. And if it comes at us, then we'll know how to spot it. So we know if that nigga is a motherfucking plant, we know he's a plant. We grilling, we questioning, we vetting, we make sure that he's on the right, up and up. We keep an eye on him, because it comes after the fact. All the major organizations or nations, even the religious nations, started off with a collective, and then you had these people that started coming in later, and that's when it got bigger, it got sloppier. You wasn't able to control or monitor everybody, so that's just where it is. Once it gets big, you got to have your nucleus, and then have a plan with that. You have a plan with that, shouldn't be a problem.
Hey man, I swear on everything, I agree with you, but it starts within the community first. It starts with loving thy neighbor. It starts with the village. It starts with the village first. No, I mean I hear you. Yeah, I said I agree with you.
Right.
But it starts with the village. It starts with them with the shit, the crime. It starts with the crime, eliminating the crime in the neighborhood, man.
Let me
It's
ask
like
you a question.
it's
Let me ask you a
babies
question, brother.
getting killed.
Let me
So
ask you a
in my
question.
time, hold
Let
on.
me ask
Let
you
me
a
just say
question.
this. You can ask me. Yeah, let me say this. I want to say this.
Let me ask
No,
you.
man. I
Let
want
me ask you a question,
just
bro, because you've
go
been
ahead.
saying
Go
the
ahead.
same
Go
thing
ahead.
over
Go ahead.
again. Let me ask you a question.
Go
In the
ahead.
hood, right? You got the biggest, baddest barilla that you ever seen. He see that old lady crossing that street. You don't think he gonna carry them bags for her? You don't think he gonna make sure she all right? Think about it. The babies. You're talking about civilians here. If you're a real soldier, you know civilians don't get touched. They out of the way. But if you get them, the organization comes with that too as well. You get them organized as well to have a common goal. They're not there to destroy their communities. They're not. I mean, based on my experience and my knowledge, we're not there to destroy our communities. We are there because the boys in blue are coming over there disrupting everything and making it all, fucked up. But as
Nah,
long as we
nigga.
got them
No,
people in
no,
check,
no. That's
no,
that's
no,
that's
no,
that's
no,
that's
bro,
y'all
no,
niggas.
no.
That's y'all niggas doing that. You want
He
to?
pointed out something. He pointed out
No,
something good
fuck
on
that.
that. No, I want to
Okay,
elaborate
so
on
my
this
thing is
boys in
this.
blue
Fuck that.
thing. So y'all remember when the Crips and Bloods was coming together after the LA riots? So what ended up happening is those same LAPD was going. They took a car from a dude. It was a black, one of the Crips, right? Took a car from him, went into another neighborhood, a rival neighborhood where they was having peace and stuff at, and did a drive by. Luckily, those brothers was on point and was like, yo, we knew it was you. We knew it was, you know what I'm saying, the police and stuff like that. So we do have to recognize shit like that is happening. You know what I'm saying? These white supremacists will go at any means out of pure jealousy. If they see a nigga doing good, they like, we gotta fuck that up. Period, point blank. You know what I'm saying? We do have to recognize that. Now,
Hey
is it
man,
a
I
pitfall?
feel like y'all taking away from from the topic at hand. Like, okay, yeah, okay, that shit happens. Yes, the police fucking with niggas, that shit happens. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Niggas is killing niggas. What the fuck is niggas gonna do about that? Y'all niggas want to always bring up the police. Soon as a motherfucker confront motherfuckers on niggas killing niggas in the neighborhood, shooting babies and killing kids and robbing old people, you niggas want to bring up these fucking police and shit to detour from that fucking issue. No, man. Why don't you just
Why is
fucking
that
tell niggas
happening,
to stop
bro? Let's
motherfucking
talk
doing that
about it.
shit?
Let's talk about it. Why
No,
is
no,
that
hold
happening?
on. I'm talking right now. I'm finna shut up.
Right.
I'm just saying, why don't
No,
you
no, no,
niggas
no.
just
Keep
tell
talking. I want to know
niggas in your
why
hood,
do you
tell
think that's
niggas in your
happening?
hood, tell niggas in the hood to stop doing that shit. You know, some of you niggas know the niggas that's doing that shit. Tell them niggas to stop
So
doing that shit.
why do you
You
think
from
that's happening?
Chicago? Yeah, right. Go ahead.
Go ahead, man.
I'm asking
You
you,
from
why do you think
Chicago,
that's
ain't you
happening?
though, bro?
I'm sorry. What you say, bro?
I say, why do you think that's happening?
Hmm. Man, bro. Why do I think that's
I mean,
happening?
to solve a
Are you
problem, you got to
serious?
find
Okay.
all the factors.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, I don't know
Okay.
what
I'm
you
gonna
know,
answer your
bro.
question. I'm gonna answer your question. Why do I think this happening? Because people are fucking ignorant.
Oh, okay,
Point blank.
cool.
People are
Got it.
fucking
I
ignorant.
got it.
So
No, that's not it.
we just explain all this stuff to him, and he go back to, oh, it's us, it's us. We like, nigga, this is happening, that's happening,
And
bro.
nigga, dog, you
Yeah,
ain't.
well, I
Hey,
get it.
Like,
dog,
that's
I
simple,
get it.
man.
are you gonna go out there and tell niggas to stop killing each other? Are you gonna go
You
out
from
there and do
you
that?
from Chicago? You from
I
Chicago,
didn't
ain't
tell
you?
them
Right?
to start
Yeah,
killing each other. So
Okay.
why would
yeah,
they listen to me?
So
man.
you
'Cause
remember when
obviously,
they?
you
You
know,
remember when
If
they
I
respect
didn't
you.
moved
tell
Van
them to
Hoover?
start doing
Go
it,
ahead.
why would they listen to me to say stop doing
Hey, man, look, okay, look. In my neighborhood, man, I'm like everybody know me and my brothers, and it's just like we don't lead these young niggas in the wrong direction. I always give them positive insight on things, man. I don't glorify that shit. I don't talk to them about that shit. Oh man, yeah, man, how many niggas you robbed? Oh, you robbed 5 niggas yesterday? Oh shit, nigga, you a real ass nigga. I don't do all that. I don't do all that. They know when they see me, they know what to expect, and they give me my respect because I ain't never told them to do nothing bad. I always led them in the right direction, and sometimes they fucking do it. I didn't do picnics and shit at the park for the neighborhood and everything, man. Invited everybody, and then nobody fight or nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it can be done. It can be
Have you
done.
stopped them niggas from killing each other?
Shit, man. I didn't stop some niggas from killing each other. Yeah.
I'm talking about all of them.
Man,
Stop
who
it,
the fuck?
period.
Nigga, I am
Super,
not
why
the
you playing,
motherfucking the
Super?
Christ, bro.
Super,
I
why are
can't
you
stop
playing, Super?
everybody.
No, man,
But
I'm saying, man,
Why
this
are you
nigga
playing,
here, I
Super?
gotta really.
Hey, but
Because I've
look,
been quiet.
did
Now I
you
gotta
hear
ask
me?
you a question. Hold
But
on.
did you
Fuck
hear
that.
me? I said I stopped some. I stopped some, bro. That ain't good
Oh
enough.
well, we gotta stop the rest.
That ain't good enough. That ain't good enough for
Hell
you.
no, cause they still killing each other.
Oh man, you's an ignorant nigga, bro. You from the streets, man.
I
You belong
am.
to the
I
streets.
am.
You belong to the
I
streets, and
am.
you should stay there.
I
And you
do.
should stay there, man.
I
Yeah,
am.
stay there. And stay
I
there, bro.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on,
Thank you.
bro. Come
You're
on,
welcome.
bro.
I
No,
Come on,
got
Dez,
you.
bro.
bro.
You ain't gotta do
I
all
think
that,
you
man.
should
You
keep
ain't gotta
doing stuff
disrespect the
like
brother.
that, and also start
Come on,
getting
brother
with
Knowledge.
larger organizations in your community. Like starting in your community first. Like, look, I'm doing these picnics. I'm doing this. I want to get to lead. We got to start there. You feel what I'm saying? Because we know we can't save every single nigga, right? But if we could save 5 out of that 20, you feel what I'm saying? That's a start right there. Because
What do
them
you do
same
with the other
folks,
15? Do you kill them?
you say what? Well,
The other
nature
15, do
gonna have
you
to
kill
take its
them?
course. Nature
No,
gonna have
you
to take
gotta
its
kill them,
course.
right?
We can't save everybody. I ain't saying kill
Gotta
nobody,
get rid
but
of
No,
them niggas.
you gotta
yeah.
kill them. You can't leave them around and let them
And man,
fester.
y'all niggas listen to too much rap music, man. I watch too much power
Oh, we
on
do.
cars. Y'all niggas, man. Yeah, man,
You
you
just
ain't
said
influential
niggas
to
is
your people,
killing
man.
each other because
You
of
ain't shit,
So, brother
nigga.
ignorance.
Knowledge,
You gonna lead
fuck
niggas
what
to the
y'all
dirt,
niggas
nigga,
talking about.
cause you
Back to
glorify
brother
that
Knowledge.
shit. How old are you, bro?
Back to
How old are
brother
you?
Knowledge. Salute to
How old are you?
having
Cause
that
you
picnic,
probably
brother.
grown. And if
Now,
you grown
fuck
and you talking like
brother
that, nigga,
Knowledge.
you a
Hold up.
sorry ass nigga, man. Straight
Brother
up.
Knowledge, I
Right.
appreciate
No,
you doing them
Fucking
picnics.
glorifying that
I
shit.
think
I appreciate you
Superman is
doing,
posing
hold up,
good
King
questions.
Cash. I appreciate you doing them picnics, brother. I think we just gotta be more. I mean, brother, Knowledge. We gotta be more consistent with it and do it for the ones who want it because you could be putting yourself out there and being a sacrificial lamb and don't even know it. That shit made me a target doing community service shit. I think we need more support on the back chat. Like, yeah, it's good to talk about solutions, but the real ones who really want to make moves should be in the back chat talking. That picnic was something right there. Then a nigga go, "Did you save everybody?" Like that's some ignorant shit. So now I want to direct this question to Super. When the last time you
Come on.
donated clothes? When the last time you donated clothes and gave food to the poor and needy and saved a life this year?
Never, nigga.
All right, say less.
A
You
nigga
niggas,
glorifying that street shit, man. He
niggas,
belong to the streets, man. Like
niggas is
how niggas be saying to
niggas,
these bitches. He belongs to the
listen,
streets, man. Let that
niggas
nigga
is
stay there.
niggas is behind
Stay
enemy
there, nigga.
lines.
Die
You
there.
stay out the streets, then, nigga.
Goofy ass, nigga. Whatever, man.
Niggas is
Yeah.
You's a goofy.
behind enemy lines at
Y'all
home.
paying attention in the chat? Y'all heard what I asked, right? Niggas just be up here
Grown ass
talking,
man,
and
dog.
niggas is
You a
dying out
grown ass
here.
fucking man talking like that, man. Get the fuck out of here. I can see if you was a young dude. You
I think
nigga,
I
every
fuck
know,
out of
single
here.
one of us
I
is
know.
Dumb
You're
ass
a
tired,
nigga.
nigga.
young,
We all
angry
tired
guy.
of the
Yeah, I
bullshit
know,
that's
nigga.
going on
Right.
in our hoods, bro. Like we
I
Right.
tired.
know,
Can
I
I
So
ask a
know.
blame my
question?
I
age.
know, brother.
Blame my
I know,
age for
brother.
telling you a dumbass. Yeah. Blame my age.
Right. I
You right.
appreciate it. I appreciate it. But you ain't got no
Can I?
solution, and you can't stop them niggas in your hood from killing each other.
I threw a
So who the
picnic. Did you?
dumbass?
I threw a
Nigga,
picnic.
did they stop?
I threw a
Did they
picnic. Did
stop?
nobody die? Did nobody
No,
fucking
nigga,
get
you just
killed?
got
Did
them
nobody
niggas drunk
fight?
so they can go
What did
kill
you
each
do?
other later on that
Well, what
night.
Can
did
I
you
ask the
do for
panel a
your hood?
question?
What did you
Man,
do for your hood, nigga? What did you do for your hood
Can I
instead
ask?
of
He
robbing
just said
niggas
it.
and
He ain't
killing
did
niggas?
shit. He ain't
Huh?
did shit.
You ain't did a motherfucking thing
Yeah, you're a
but
goddamn
terrorize your
lie.
community.
Can I ask the
And you done
panel a
told other
question?
niggas, you done told them other young niggas that they should do it too.
As
You
soon as it
sorry
calms
ass
Niggas
down, let
bitch
them
snitching.
shit.
vent.
You
but
sorry
how do
ass
you
nigga.
Yeah,
stop
he
a
You sorry,
killing?
venting.
man.
He
How do you
venting. He
stop
letting
a
Fuck
it
out
out.
of
killing
here.
if
Come
you
on, get
don't
it
want
out.
motherfuckers?
When you get it off your
Can I
chest,
ask the
then we can
panel a
talk like
question?
The
men.
devil's advocate, nigga. You the
Is
devil's
y'all niggas
advocate,
in a
man.
rush? Did
Nigga, I'm
Smoke
the
signal say
devil
he about to end his
himself.
live?
I'm
Y'all
not
niggas
no
ain't got no
advocate. I'm the
discipline?
devil
God
himself.
damn.
Yeah, I know, man. Be
How do
proud
you
of that.
stop the
You
niggas
should
from
be proud
killing
of
if
that.
you don't kill them or throw them in prison? How do
Right.
you do
Be
that?
proud of that shit.
If we
Let
telling niggas to
everybody
kill
know that you're
niggas on the
proud of it.
panel, nigga, we gonna make the panel
Well,
hot. Niggas gonna
according
go
to
to jail.
him,
We
they
can't say
killing
that.
each other because they ignorant. So my own just pass out some books.
There we go. That's
You
that's
can't
a
pass out no
solution
books to
too.
no ignorant ass nigga. You can't pass out no books to no ignorant ass nigga, bro.
So
You
how do you
So
get
you
rid
stupid
of
can't
the
fuck.
ignorance?
pass some
Cause you
bullets.
ignorant, nigga. How the fuck a ignorant
How do you
nigga gonna
get
pass out some books
how do
to
you
another
get rid
ignorant
of
nigga?
the ignorance? How do you get rid of the
Nigga,
ignorance that's causing
man,
the death in our youth?
you know what?
See, I'm not gonna
It
get
ain't meant for me to
emotional. I'm
tell
not
you
gonna
that.
get
You gotta
emotional
find
with
that shit
you.
out
I'm
on your
just gonna
own.
keep the
That's
conversation.
your journey, bro.
Uh,
That's your journey. You find
my
that shit out on
journey,
your
you
own.
said that we
No,
gotta
I'm not
do
finna
something
tell
like
you
you
that.
speaking
Order in the
freely.
No,
court. We got a
no,
new
that's your
person on the
journey.
panel that would like to ask a question.
Yeah, man, that's your
Go
journey,
Oh, he
ahead.
already
man.
jumped
You gotta
off. That's
find that
just
out.
Let,
sad.
let,
Grown ass
I love you
niggas,
let
though,
man.
this
brother.
nigga vent.
I love
This
you,
nigga
brother. I
venting.
wish the best for you. I don't wish bad on you, bro. But you'll figure it out one day. You will.
Listen,
I guess so if I stay ignorant.
You ain't gonna stay ignorant forever, hopefully.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. You gonna pass me out a book so I can stop killing?
No, man. You gonna find out on your own. You gonna go through your journey,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
And you gonna find out on
Appreciate
your
you,
Well,
own.
undefeated.
thank you. Thank you for letting me know that I'm gonna figure it out myself. Appreciate
Yes,
that.
sir. You welcome, brother. I'm here for you.
King Cash, you doing any picnics or clothes giveaways or food giveaways in Detroit?
I did, man. I need to get back into it, man. I used to do that stuff a lot, man, with my work, the organizations, because we had a center, man, where everybody used to meet up and we used to do events at, man. So I need to get back into it. You feel me? I say
Aton,
I
brother
ain't been
Aton,
in.
how about you and your location? You do the same thing, Aton? So you doing that out where you at? Chief I am, you doing that out there in Minnesota?
absolutely, my nigga. I get back all the time, nigga. My lady's an activist, nigga. I'm hanging home with my lady in this shit, nigga. Trying to wake you niggas up to the Lord God, nigga, everywhere I go. Wake you up to the Lord God, nigga, yes.
Aton, Hawk School, y'all doing that in y'all location? Crickets. Shit is crazy.
Yeah, we can't
That
say,
said,
hey,
save your
man.
own household. Save your own household, people.
Man.
Kumbaya, my Lord. Let's all come together.
Will the few rule over the many? Is that how this
Kumbaya, my Lord.
Some niggas ain't real
So
landlords. Some niggas is paupers out here fronting.
Nah, but let me ask y'all this. What kept y'all? Hey, look, what kept y'all
so
out
a
of the
good
streets?
question would
These,
be,
these your criminals. These your criminals right here, y'all. Pay attention.
What kept y'all
These
out
your
of the
wards.
good
streets?
question would be, how difficult a task is it to save those who do not wish to be saved?
You gotta have some type of system of rules to
You gotta throw them a barbecue.
you gotta have a standard.
And barbecue solve a lot of shit.
You gotta have a standard if you gonna take niggas out because they don't perform or they don't fit.
You gotta give them some spicy barbecue.
Hey man, it sounds like you're talking from the 19th dimension, brother. You gotta get closer to your audio receivers. Your reception is quite diminished at this point.
You talking about me? Smoke?
Yeah, now you sound a little better now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, bro. You gotta have a standard. You gotta have a system to judge those and say, hey, you're either condemned or you're gonna rock with the nation type shit.
Where do we get the standard from, brother? Where do we retrieve this mythological ass standard from?
I don't think it's a mythological standard. I think it's available to us. It's readily available to us. We just reject it.
Then why isn't the standard being applied, brother?
Because we reject it. We reject the law. You know what I mean? And therefore, we are rejected as a people.
Is there a consequence for rejecting law, brother?
Yeah, our reality.
Our reality is the consequence for rejecting law. Does this reality apply for everybody who's within the parameters of reality, or is it just some particular?
That's a complicated question. If you allow me to answer.
Yeah, take a shot.
Okay, within the parameters.
Salute Ray. I think Ray was trying to ask a question, but niggas is flooding them.
Hold on, Ray. Answer that question, bro.
You talked about the parameter of the law. Is everybody under it? Yes.
I mean,
does it
right.
does it apply specifically to a specific group of people? Is it written to embody that group of people? Yes. But everybody else is under it, but it specifically applies to a specific group of people.
Who are the specific group of people, brother?
I would call them the Americans, for lack of a better word. That can't be argued.
Show me where it's written that the American people, if they are not abiding by a particular standard, that their reality will turn out for the worst. Show me that, brother. Where we find it at?
Okay. We can go to Deuteronomy, the 28th chapter, the 15th verse.
Show your screen and pull it up. We're going to get down to the bottom of this shit.
Life is perception and interpretation, bro.
Yeah, I was on the call, y'all. I'm back.
So Big Brother ain't all time play me, man. I thought we was cool, but I get it. He was on the phone. I respect it.
Yo, I'll be back on the panel.
What happened?
Right
What I missed? What I missed?
We could have found out whether the Americans have been set aside as this particular group of nation group that is bound to a certain standard.
Oh, this must be Chief I Am.
You already know who it is.
Hey, look, this is I'm about to share my screen, Smoker, but I just got a question. Are we not? Are we specifically not in a we're talking about gender wars, right? Are we not dealing with certain shit?
This is one of the ideologies that need to be put to the side so we can stop being attacked. But go ahead.
I
Come
think
on,
the reason
Deuteronomy.
because you don't have a
Come on,
unified ideology.
Deuteronomy. Well, we don't need a unified ideology. We need a common goal so we can work toward it.
Don't repeat yourself, Superman. You already knocked it out the park, bro.
That's no, it's not a goal. If you have different ideologies and you'll disagree on how to get to
Man,
the goal.
fuck an ideology. An ideology won't accomplish a goal.
Okay, well,
You can't pray and get no motherfucking air in your tire. You can't pray and get no food on your table, nigga.
This is what I be trying to say, man. That's why I asked you, do the few rule the many, yes or no?
Nigga, go away with this bullshit. Nigga, you in the way.
Are you
You
a part
in
of
the
the
way
few?
with
Or
this
you a part of the
bullshit.
Paul, Super,
You're
what's the
in the
curriculum for
way.
niggas that think like you? Super, what's the curriculum for niggas that think like you?
What you mean?
Exactly what I said. What's the curriculum for
The
niggas
curriculum is to
that
get
like
niggas
you?
to get niggas out of their ideology and on task. Any more questions?
You said the curriculum, nigga.
Right.
My
To
audio
get
going in and
niggas
out.
get niggas off of this ideology and on task, doing something to accomplish the goal. If the goal is to get back power, we need to be practicing getting power.
Yeah.
So Super,
We
with
need
that
to be
said, hold up,
studying.
Chief. Let me cook with my brother. So with that said, right? That's why I asked you when the last time you did a Cove getaway or a go, so you could deliver a
Nigga,
message.
that ain't solving nothing. That's not solving nothing.
So how you go?
What
What's
is
the
that
curriculum for
solving?
niggas who
What
think
is that
like you?
solving? What is
The
that
words that came
what
out
is
your
that
mouth, how you
solving?
going to get it to? How you going to get it to the
I'm
people? That's what
asking
I'm
you.
asking.
I'm asking you a question. I'm asking you a question. What is that solving? We're
What
gonna
is
have a
that? Solving,
conversation. You ask me a
sharing
question, I'm gonna ask you a
information. While you
question.
eat this burger and you getting these clothes, you gonna get some nourishment for your spirit, nigga. So I'm getting a dialogue
Oh,
and talk
okay.
with the people.
You right.
So that's what I'm
Got
asking.
it.
What's the correct? I ain't trying to play you. I'm just saying for the niggas who think like you, what curriculum can you apply? Because obviously that sharing clothes and food ain't good enough, and niggas ain't saving the whole city. So what's the curriculum to save the whole city and shooters and killers
Nigga,
and
we not
emotional niggas?
saving no whole city. Change your mind and your actions will change. How you get a motherfucker to stop doing what they doing? You change their mind. See, I done put some real thought into this. Other motherfuckers just want to see what they can do to get some glory. They want a fucking t-shirt. Oh, he did this for the community. Oh, they want their own personal accolades and all that other shit. No,
Public or
I don't
private,
want
business
that.
or personal. When have you did that though? That's what I'm
Did
asking.
what? Did what?
What you're preaching? Cause I'll run down on mayors, bro, and got blackballed from the city for sticking up for people. That's what I'm saying. Like, what are we talking about here, bro?
Well,
Start
why would you
chastising
do that?
niggas. What curriculum? What
Why would
curriculum
you
do you
do
have?
that? Why would you do that?
Why would I do that when you can ask
Yeah,
cut your
why?
damn self the same shit I'm doing?
No, nigga, I'm
People going
asking
to
you.
city
You the
hall,
one did the action.
saying the same narrative in Chicago. Hey, how these immigrants getting more things than the people that been here struggling? So I'm wrong for
Was that
sticking up for people
effective?
who don't know no better. Was it
Was that
effective? Yeah, I got
effective?
over 100 people shelter and electricity cut on because two owners combine their backyard and put many homes in their backyard, and the city ain't want to turn on electricity, nigga.
Nigga, you just
Next,
did work for the system. You just made their system work a little smoother. You stepped in and did their job for them.
I did their job or I laid the
Thank you.
law down. I
How
did
the
their
fuck
job
you
or I laid
laid
the
the
law
law
down.
down? How? Did you lay it
How?
down or you just saying you laid it down?
Well, you could call the city hall and check it. I'm the receipt
Call
king
City
over here, bro.
Hall.
Fuck you talking
Right,
about?
that's what I'm
Matter
saying.
of
You're not
fact,
seeing
matter of
the
what you
big
just talking,
picture,
right?
bro. You're
And
not
it's for
seeing.
the community. Pay attention.
No,
Pay
I'm not
attention,
talking.
community. With that
Hold
said,
on.
right?
Let's
In
talk
the back
together.
chat, I
Let's
want your
talk together.
location.
Go
But
ahead.
I want your
Go ahead.
in the
Go
back
ahead.
chat. I want your information so I could come out there and show you how it's done. That's better.
I don't
You need to
need to
get
see that.
boots to the ground.
That shit ain't did shit.
So you just up here chastising niggas. You really a troll.
No, I'm answering a question. Somebody
I
asked me a
got
question.
one
I
more. I got
gave an
one more
answer.
super. I got one more super. I got one more. Now leave it alone. You want to go half on some
Well,
land?
after you answer mine, no. After you answer my question.
It was just simple. You
What
want to
did
go half
that
on some land
solve? What
so we
did
can make
that
a safe haven?
solve? Your actions. Wait. What did your actions solve? What problem was eliminated by your action?
It gave niggas peace. It gave niggas peace.
Peace? For how long?
Hey, Superman.
No, me and the brother talking. Wait. Let me and the brother finish talking. Let me and the brother
Nah,
finish talking.
turn up,
Hey,
Ray
no,
Ray. These
no,
niggas
nigga.
cake nicks, Ray
No,
Ray.
nigga. No,
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 I
no.
won't
Hold.
get ignorant
Hey,
now.
hey, hey.
These niggas
Hey,
cake
Shaw.
nicks.
Hey, Shaw, fall back, Shaw. Hey, Superman, I got an intellectual question for you, nigga. Since you know everything.
Baby. Come on.
You ready?
Calm
You
your
ready?
emotions. Calm
No,
your
nigga. Are
emotions,
you
and we're
ready?
gonna have a conversation.
Are you ready
I'm
for the
not gonna
question,
have
nigga?
this conversation till you
Are
calm
you
down.
ready for the question?
Calm down.
I'm calm. Let's keep it scholarly, nigga. You ready?
Okay, come on.
Okay. Can the so-called Black American parent with no high school diploma with a 6th grade education homeschool their children in this system?
Brother, I don't even understand that
Cause
question.
you a bitch. That's why. You
Okay,
stupid.
thank you.
You shouldn't even be in the panel, nigga.
Appreciate
I
it.
just pulled your card. I like seeing you niggas
Right.
pussy.
Thank you.
How you don't understand that question, nigga?
You got my card.
Cause you
Now
a
you
bitch.
have it.
You
All right,
on here.
thank you.
Hey, look, you on here down
You
talking
have
that
my
brother.
card.
Cause you a
You have
bitch.
my
That's why,
card.
nigga.
Right. Thank
You
you.
don't got no
Appreciate it.
conversation, nigga. You up here regurgitating shit, nigga. You
Cool.
talking down on them,
From
nigga.
what?
Cause you a bitch.
Okay, cool. I know it.
Get the
But you
fuck off the
emotional.
panel and come learn, nigga.
You
Sit in the bleachers
emotional.
and learn, nigga.
You was
All you
raised
niggas
by a
ain't teaching.
woman,
You need to
and
sit in
now
the
you
bleachers, nigga.
displaying what you learned as
You
a boy.
Hey,
How
look,
to be a
them
woman.
niggas in the hey, look, them niggas in the comments heard
I
me,
know.
nigga. Can the so-called Black American with no high
You
school
need to get
diploma,
around some men and learn
you
how to
is
be
a
a man.
bitch, man. You stupid. I hate you, nigga.
You the one up here yelling like a woman. You acting like a woman. So who's the bitch? Emotional, yelling, and can't have a conversation. If you had a problem with what I said, we could have discussed it and hashed it out and got an understanding.
Now,
But
stupid.
you're
You
acting like a woman.
You saying a nigga
Go
that's
ahead,
moving?
Chief I am.
You saying a nigga that's moving with that type of energy? We don't have to have a
That's
system of law for that nigga.
That's female energy, and he can't
But we don't
conduct
need a
himself
system.
in the world as a man.
But we don't need a system
No
of
one's
law.
no one's gonna respect that. Who's gonna try to do business or work things out or be diplomatic with a man acting like a woman?
But they still exist in the world, even though.
Right. And the world has something
How you
for
know
those
he was
type of
acting
men.
like a woman? Maybe it was just him being passionate.
Oh yeah, like a woman.
Hold on. Listen.
Come on, sister.
listen.
Come on, sister. Come
Hey,
on,
look.
give it to me.
Okay.
Tell me
All
how you
right,
feel.
babe. Okay, babe. This supposed to be a panel full of intellectual niggas,
It's
right?
supposed to be a panel.
This
But
nigga
you up
gay,
here
man.
yelling and
Yeah, I'm
name
yelling,
calling.
nigga.
How is that intellectual?
Cause you ain't nobody to talk to. Hey, Smoke.
Oh, okay, cool.
Hey,
Appreciate
Smoke.
it.
Cause he passionate. He not emotional. He passionate. Super.
Listen, man. listen. On some real life shit. Man. This is a question.
Who you allowed in your house? You or your woman?
This nigga, man. You listen, nigga. Ask an intelligent question, nigga.
If you stop yelling and get out your emotions, we can have an intellectual.
You don't have nothing to say,
Okay,
bro.
then why you asking me a question?
This is why I really ain't smoke on some real life shit. I respect you in motherfucking high school. Oh my God, man. Hey, bro. Also, bro.
Right. It's okay. We know where niggas stand now. Right.
Right.
Stupid, man. You up here playing, my nigga. This why you niggas deserve death. You niggas up here playing. Yeah, y'all playing.
I'm gonna die
and
anyway.
I bet you got tested, nigga. I bet you got tested,
I'm not afraid to die.
I bet you got tested, nigga. You niggas is stupid.
Probably. Yes.
You niggas is dumb as
Keep
fuck.
telling us how stupid we are.
You retarded. Hey, listen. Why the fuck is you on this
I didn't
panel,
know
man?
that I was stupid until you told me.
Cause you dumb as hell. You just on here talking about nothing, nigga.
I appreciate you.
Listen, nigga. Why you think that nigga? Listen, man. On some real life shit. To the people in the listen. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's keep it real, nigga. Let me go keep it a down wild, nigga. In the so-called, this nigga's a fucking goop. I hate you, nigga.
Ray, that's his style, Ray. You feel me? We gotta work with it, Ray. We gotta match his energy, Ray.
Them niggas is playing games, man. Them niggas is playing games, nigga. The question is to the panel. The question is, my kid be listening to this shit. My kid.
They hear you screaming like that?
Yeah,
and you teaching them this is how they conduct themselves?
Nigga, I'm a renegade, nigga. Listen, nigga, fuck all that, nigga.
I had a renegade stripper.
This nigga is fucking. Listen, you hear that? You fucking gay, nigga. The question to the panel,
she had renegade tramp stamped on her back. She couldn't be pimped.
Stupid. Hey, Smoke, get this nigga the fuck out of here, man. Listen, man, I got a question.
Get this nigga out of here, Smoke. Get this nigga out of here, Smoke. I can't beat this nigga with my yelling.
Don't fall for it, Ray. That's just stupid style, man. We hitting black bongs and pouring up, man.
You niggas are stupid, man. I just asked an intelligent question, man. And you niggas gave me no feedback on that shit.
Ray, he's not intelligent over here, Ray. You gotta meet him at their level, bruh.
Yeah, come down to our level and talk to us like we're stupid.
He's a fucking goof. Hey, listen, I want to put my dick in all your kids' mouth, my nigga.
Oh, my
That's how much I like you, nigga.
Wow.
I think you a bitch.
Thank you.
I want to put my dick in your kids' mouth, nigga. I don't like you, motherfucker. My kids watching this shit, nigga. And you up here playing, nigga.
And you gonna say that in front of your children?
Fuck you, nigga. Cause you's a bitch. You know how daddy get down, nigga.
They need to call CPS on your
You's
ass.
a fucking goofy. You's a goofy, nigga. That's what the fuck you is.
They need
You's
to
a
call
fucking
CPS on your ass.
You in the panel, so you ain't talking
You
about
a
shit,
child
huh?
bruiser.
You not
You a
talking about
child
shit.
bruiser.
Hey, Smoke, smash this nigga, man. What the fuck y'all doing, man? Y'all be playing with this nigga.
Smoke, I need help with Superman. He's too powerful.
You is a clown, man.
He won't answer my questions.
Bro.
And rely.
And you niggas
react to my calling. And you're raising children? We're doomed, people. If these are the parents that's out there, we're doomed.
Hey, bro.
You see why niggas is killing each other
Hey, bro.
in the park.
Bro. What the fuck wrong with you, bro?
That I won't react to your bullshit. I had a daddy at home, nigga. He told me about niggas like you. He told me about niggas like you that was raised by single mothers.
I hate you, nigga. I hate you, nigga.
Your mom ain't teach you how to be a man?
I hate you, nigga.
I know. I have a lot of haters.
You's a fucking clown, bro.
You don't get haters unless you're doing something.
You ain't doing shit, nigga. We're playing with the shiny
gonna
cabbage.
hate.
It's a fucking goofy, bro. Why you up here, bro? Why you up here, bro?
To irritate you.
Go do something with your kids instead of talking about putting your thing in children's
You
mouth.
niggas, listen. You niggas in the comments, this was what y'all be listening to, man. Do y'all hear this shit? You
You the
see?
one talking about doing stuff to kids, calling niggas bitches and hoes, screaming
When
and
did I
yelling,
say fire snap,
spitting
bitch? Oh my
spitting all over
God.
your clothes.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with
You
these
just
kids,
out of
man?
control.
You gay. You a homosexual. I can hear it in your... What the fuck wrong with you, man? I came on, asked an intelligent question, and you niggas skipped over this shit.
Okay, repeat your question, ma'am.
I'm gonna repeat this question, nigga. How old was you when you first started sucking dick? Be honest.
I haven't got that old yet. Seemed like you was doing that in the county jail, and Bubba made you his girlfriend.
So Super, I'm assuming you working on something right now, right?
Yeah.
How many young brothers could you show? You be showing the work you be doing, like you know, and on some lessons while
Just
you
one.
showing them a
Each
trade.
one teach one. I just picked up one student. That's all I got the patience for.
That's all I'm saying. If you ain't doing no cookout shit, at least get one. You can't save everybody, like you said.
Nah, but the nigga can go out and earn a living or earn some extra money on the side or do a little side hustle when he can work on the car or fix some shit. Nigga can't do shit but get full to go home and take a shit from a barbecue. Niggas know how to play the game. How many niggas played the program? Act like they was learning some shit until they got the program. Yeah, niggas gonna sit there and listen to that bullshit while you feed them. Shit, I just listened to that shit. Got me a free meal. All you gotta do is listen to the bullshit. Niggas gonna feed you.
But did you do your part though by planting that seed?
Man, I don't have a part. That's the whole thing. People think that the responsibility is everybody's responsibility. Nigga, I don't believe what you believe. I don't value what you value. So you can't put your responsibility on me. Now, if we gotta come and go, we need to come discuss it. What you want? What you want? What you want? All right, nigga, let's sit down and make a plan to achieve that. And we're gonna go step by step, shoot holes in the plan and make sure that it's full proof. We're gonna shoot holes all through this motherfucker. So when the opposition come, we already thought about that and we got a contingency plan.
So that's the
All this,
super
that's what I'm
highlight.
saying.
That's the super
Well,
highlight.
no. What I'm saying is we gotta get rid of these ideologies and these belief systems. That's for home. Nigga, if you a Jew, Hebrew, light, or anything, nigga, do you want to get this business cracking? I don't give a fuck about what you believe. Can you work? Do you do good work? Do you have tangible results?
Hey, look, this nigga still ain't talking about shit.
Chill, Ray. We get somewhere. He talking now, Ray.
Oh, you listen. All you stupid ass.
I know he
All
didn't
you
have
bitch
a
ass.
mama.
All you
only
niggas in
had
the
a mama
comments.
and a grandma.
This nigga ain't talking about shit. Nothing. I left and came back. These niggas ain't talking about shit.
Mental health is a real issue in our
All
community.
them stupid ass niggas
and
in the comments. Most you niggas is 85. You was an 85 nigga. You an 85 nigga. That's what you is, nigga. I got 85K.
I don't even know what that is. What is that?
Exactly.
What is that?
Cause you a bitch. Exactly, nigga. I'm gone. You niggas is stupid.
Oh, baby. Bless his little heart. This nigga gonna have an aneurysm. Stress is the #1 killer in America.
Hit us, Grateful. Hit us with that therapeutic shit. Hit us.
Hold up, real quick. Brother Wolf, your device is not connecting, brother. Try to go out and come back in and see if it'll connect. I relinquish.
Y'all going ham this day, huh?
I slice ham and make sandwiches.
What's up, Lysandra?
Super. You're not even funny for me. I just want you to know you're not a comedian, my guy. Just stick to your
I'm not a
knowledge, okay?
chameleon.
You're
I don't
not a
have any
comedian.
knowledge, man. I'm just shooting in the dark. I don't
Okay,
even
well
know what the
shoot that
fuck I be
way.
talking about.
Listen, my guy. Let me say. Can I say this to you, Super? Because if we
You can say
truly
whatever you please.
are on a path to wanting to have an understanding of what has happened to us and then how we can get to maybe making it better, then I have no problem with the jokes right here and there. I have no fucking problem with that shit, right? However, if we truly are trying
Right.
to make it some way, how the fuck do you continuously come up here every day and think is comical or want to make a joke of your said brother or sister or
I
whomever?
laugh
So
to keep from crying. I laugh to keep from crying. Did you hear this, brother? That was sad.
No, I heard you. I'm speaking to you. I'm
Oh,
not speaking
okay,
to him
cool.
because he's not here. So I'm speaking to
No,
you.
I didn't
So
say
how do
I didn't
you
say who you were
how
speaking to. I asked you, did you hear him?
I heard you. I'm talking to you.
Oh, okay. You just heard me. You didn't hear him.
I'm talking to you right now.
I know. We're not talking about talking. We're talking about hearing, listening.
And
Did
I
you
heard
hear
you.
that, brother?
I
You
heard
could talk to
I'm
me.
saying I heard you. So I'm hearing
Oh, so
you
you only
and
heard one. So you gonna so this is a chastisement.
how you have
Okay, go
interacted
ahead,
yourself.
chastise me. I'll
I'm not
take it.
chastised. I can't chastise you because you're not. I mean, I don't have no parts of
That's
you in that
exactly
aspect,
what you're
right?
doing if you only heard one side of the conversation and want to focus on that and correct me in
No,
my
that's
action.
not what I
That's
said.
a chastisement.
That's not what I said. I said
Get on my case.
I said me hearing you.
Thank you.
Since he's not here, I can't speak to him. But since you're here, I can speak to you. So I'm speaking to you in what you
Thank you,
said,
Grateful.
what you had a faction of, right? So if we, as a so-called people, right, and somewhat align this with our thought process, then how is it that we're constantly every single fucking day beating a dead fucking beat? We're beating a dead fucking beat because we're constantly overly doing the same shit. Like you just did right now with the brother. Whether he's wrong or fucking right. Where is it that you fucking said, Super? Okay, I understand that
No.
I'm not
What did I
proper.
do
You're
wrong?
not
Tell me what I
proper.
did
So how the
wrong.
fuck can we
Tell
get
me what I did wrong.
somewhere?
Tell me what I did wrong, please.
I can't tell you shit because do you know you're wrong? Do you know it for your fucking self? Don't ask me what the fuck you did. Do you know it for your fucking self? Do you know you're wrong? Did you point
How
your
would I
own
know
shit
it if
out?
you don't tell me? How
No,
do I know if you don't tell me?
Hold on. See, that's a problem right there too. Listen, how y'all motherfuckers
I
be out
mean,
here
you
saying,
feel the
okay,
need to
wait a
tell
minute,
me all this
you
other
wanted to
shit.
hear me.
Well, tell me what I did wrong,
You wanted to hear me, right? So I'm gonna say this.
please.
How can one person, or say for just myself, I'm putting myself an example. How can I be out here and ask someone to tell me my wrong, right? When I'm in that experience, right? So I should be able to navigate to see where I was wrong or right with my words, my actions, or whatever it is I fucking did. How can I not chastise myself? Or but I did say that correctly, chastise myself, which is a chastisement of myself to then correct me, right? So did you not fucking correct yourself in what you're doing to be able to build this so-called thing that y'all said was fucking great and our ancestors did the shit, but you motherfuckers is out here moving not like that. So who should chastise who? If you ain't talking to you and you ain't correcting you,
You
what
should
the fuck are you
chastise
talking
me.
about? No,
You
you
gotta
didn't hear
correct
me.
me.
If you no, fuck, I'm not. No, you didn't
Oh,
hear what the
okay.
fuck I said. If you
Thank you.
not correcting your
You're just gonna
fucking
let me
self,
be wrong.
if you are not correcting your fucking self,
You
what
ain't
are you
gonna
fucking
pull my
doing?
coat. You ain't gonna help me out.
So you're not
I thought this was about helping each other.
So you're unable to correct yourself.
If I don't know
Say
I'm
that.
doing wrong, you gotta point it out.
Baby girl, hey
So
baby
you're
girl.
unable to correct
Just,
yourself.
just like I said a few minutes ago, the nigga is an 85%er, like most of the motherfuckers that got a wrench in Smoke Channel. These niggas, they are 85ers. They don't understand. They don't. Yeah, we aboriginals. That's it, nigga.
Well,
What's
please
next?
explain it to
Cause
me.
you's a
I'm
bitch.
dumb.
You
Please
stupid.
explain it to
You
me.
don't have no, bro. You don't have no conversation, bro. You just on here, bro.
Okay, cool. That's what
They
I did
know you
wrong. No
stupid.
conversation.
But hey, son,
I am.
my people,
I'm dumb.
you is a fucking idiot, bro. Get off the panel, nigga. You making me mad.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Scratch your
stupid.
ass until you
Hey,
get
listen.
glad.
Hey, look, you ain't hear nothing she said just now, bro. You heard nothing she said, bro.
She didn't tell me what I did wrong.
You is a fucking dumbass. Yo, I fucking hate you, nigga.
Okay, cool.
You an 85%er, nigga.
Haters gonna hate.
You an 85er, nigga. But you smell like 10%, nigga. That's what you smell like. You add nothing to this conversation, nigga. I asked you
So
a
Ray
real
Ray,
intelligent question, nigga.
Ray Ray,
You
so
stupid.
what's the curriculum for niggas who think like that though?
I think you a bitch ass nigga too, cause you ain't saying shit to him, nigga. And I made good points. I think you a hoe now, nigga. Now what?
So what's the curriculum for niggas like that? Then?
Suck my dick, nigga. I don't like you, nigga. I don't like you, nigga, cause you ain't stand up for us, nigga. I think you a bitch. You don't add nothing to the conversation either, nigga.
So I got
Since I've been up here.
$2,000. I got
Get the fuck
$2,000
out of
for
here. Get the
the
fuck out of here. Go
community.
slide,
We can
nigga.
box
Go
it out.
slide, nigga. Go
We can
slide,
box it
nigga.
out.
Go
And we
slide,
can
nigga.
box it out. You got
I
my
don't
number.
want to
Don't
fight,
do that.
nigga.
You
Don't
got my
slide,
number.
nigga. You's a bitch too,
You
nigga.
got my number.
You
You
don't
got
add
my
nothing to
number.
the conversation, nigga.
You got my
You's an
number.
85 or 2, nigga, but you smell like 10%, nigga.
You playing yourself.
Fuck
I'm
out of here.
dying.
You's a bitch too, nigga.
I forgive
Hey,
you. I
look.
love
Hey,
you.
look. All right, let's
I
keep it
love you, my
real, nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
I
look,
love you.
listen, nigga. Do you have any
You
solutions
my
for the
friend.
so-called Black American youth, nigga? Let us hear it, nigga.
No.
Exactly. Keep it the fuck moving, nigga. You's a bitch. I hate
I
y'all
don't
niggas.
use colorable. I don't
Yo,
use
I
colorable
fucking
words, sir. You must
listen.
don't know me by now.
I hate you niggas, bro.
You could
I
rephrase
cannot
that
stand you
question if
niggas,
you
bro.
want. You could
You dumb
rephrase
as
that
hell. You
question.
know, what the fuck?
You'll be
Why y'all on
washing
this
my
panel,
drawers,
man?
bro. I know you're
Why
tight.
y'all, we trying to
I know
educate
you're
our
tight.
people, and you bitch ass niggas on here twiddling y'all thumbs, talking about stupid shit.
Let them get it off,
And
y'all.
niggas kids listening to this shit, nigga. That's why I told this dumbass nigga I'll put my finger in this nigga's kid's butt, cause I fucking hate that nigga.
Wow.
I go below the.
Mental health is real, especially when you coming at me. But it's cool.
Hey, when they lash out, they don't care who they hurt. Hurt people hurt people.
Damn.
Man, this
Ray
virtual
Ray,
reality
that
is
was a
real.
lot of that was very far. We ain't doing no butts and shit like that. Like that was wild as fuck for me. However, I'm gonna say this again. Listen, our greatest teacher is yourself, right? You can only be the scorner of yourself. You know how fucked up you are. You know what it is that you fucking do, right? So you have to go and cleanse your fucking self. You have to go and have that hard talk with yourself and how you're moving out this bitch. And that's a cleanser within itself. Y'all people don't want to have the hard talk and see the shit that y'all have done or been given and forgive and forget, right? Like y'all motherfuckers gotta move like this. Like the fuck for me. It's just for fucking for me. Cause this is what I did for me. All right, here I dealt with people, and you know I felt a certain way. I've been harmed. I whatever. I may have been not the greatest person to certain people in a certain way. I didn't see it that way, but then I had to go and sit just for me, for my peace, for me to be able to carry on and to hold that fucking torch, right? To say that yes, you are
Hold
great.
on.
Grateful.
No, ain't no hold the fuck on. I've been hailing ons. I'm a helagosama, right?
Oh, come on.
So therefore,
Grateful.
I am the torch bringer.
What's
I'm
that
a
got to do
cleanser
with
of
what we
myself.
talking about right now? Grateful, please.
It is. You got to cleanse yourself. That's the problem. Nobody wants to cleanse. Nobody wants to cleanse themselves. And I ain't talking about just the simple, go eat this vegetable. I'm talking about cleanse of the fucking dirty ass shit that y'all done. Or
Apple
you've been
cider vinegar.
intertwined with.
Hey, what's the first way to
No,
cleansing
you
yourself
didn't
like
fucking
that?
hear me. The shit
What's the
that you
first way of
all have
cleansing yourself
done,
like that?
you've been intertwined with. You got
I'm
to go and
asking
sit
you,
with yourself, forgive
what's the first
yourself,
step
Ask her
into
again,
having to
because she
cleanse
got a
ourselves?
delay.
forgive the people that you've done shit to, and vice versa. The true cleansing. Cause shit, we all have done some nasty work out this
Grateful.
bitch.
Root Word got a question for you if you can hear us.
No, he don't have no question fucking for me.
You gotta clean yourself, man. Y'all motherfuckers is some retarded bitches, man. I just wanted to ask you a question. You came in with your bitch ass attitude. Stupid ass
Who you talking
motherfuckers,
to?
man. I'm talking to you, you stupid bitch.
Nah,
Oh,
come
well, you
on,
bitch
bro.
ass perv
The
ass nigga.
motherfuckers,
Your
nigga, I just
hair is
wanted to
more
ask her a
perm than
simple
my
question,
ass, bitch.
and this is what y'all
Hold
like
up.
to do.
Your hair is more perm
And
than
I
my
don't give a
ass,
fuck.
bitch.
That's why you a
So your
drunk
bitch
bitch.
ass
That's
permed
why you
ass
a drunk
motherfucker.
bitch. That's why you a drunk
Your
bitch.
motherfucking meth head
You
motherfucker.
motherfuckers love, you
Long
just was on
nose
some
ass
peaceful shit.
motherfucker. Bitch with your
You
hang
just was on
ass
some
head.
peaceful shit, and I just
Motherfucker,
wanted
get
to
the
ask
fuck
you a
out of
simple
here, you
question,
dumb ass
and you just start
motherfucker.
acting like the
Woodward,
niggas
you
that
should
you
have been
talking
Little
around
about.
shit
for
you
the
can sit
gender
with. You
wars,
can't sit with
Woodward.
me, nigga. Your
What the
little
fuck is
punk
wrong
You
with
ass
should
you,
have
you
been
bitch
stupid
around
ass
for the
bitch?
nigga.
gender
You can't
wars.
sit with me, hoe. Your ass
I just
nigga.
wanted to
You
ask her
can't
a
sit
stupid
with me,
ass a
bitch.
simple question, and she just start
Bitch,
flipping out
I'm
on
gonna
me.
say this
She
again.
go from being a
Bitch, you
positive
fucking
woman
said your
to a
long ass
stupid bitch.
dickhead. Motherfucker, you
Why would you
dickhead
even? I just wanted to
meth
ask you
ass
a question,
bitch.
you dumb bitch.
Hey, you meth ass bitch.
No, I just wanted to
Your
ask you a
meth
simple
head,
question, you stupid
motherfucking
bitch. Clean
long head,
yourself.
snotty ass. That's why
You
your
need
ass
this
America
as
is
long as
done
you
runny.
with you.
work on
You a
yourself,
runny ass
Latondra.
nigga.
Work
Get
on
off the
yourself,
coke, nigga.
Latondra.
Get the fuck
Latondra,
off
we're
the
here to
coke,
work on
nigga.
ourselves.
Get the fuck off the
Man,
coke,
shut
nigga. That's
your
why you
drunk bitch ass up.
constantly
Y'all motherfuckers
sniffing,
always
nigga.
be talking about
That's
some
why you
peaceful
constantly
shit.
sniffing, nigga. That's why you
Shut up,
constantly
man.
sniffing, nigga. You
Whatever,
cokehead,
man.
fucking
I bet you we could
dumbass
turn the cameras
motherfucker.
on and
Fuck
look
with
at our
me.
noses right now. Let's look
Honey,
at our
you're
noses right now.
constantly
Let's turn on your
sniffing.
camera.
You're
Now let's turn
constantly
on your
sniffing.
camera. Now
You're
let's turn on your
constantly
camera and look at
sniffing,
some
nigga.
noses.
You're constantly
Now
sniffing,
let's look at
nigga.
your bald
Shut
headed
your
ass. I bet you my hair
fucking
longer than yours.
Drewy ass
I
nigga the
bet you
fuck
my hair
up.
longer than yours.
Drewy.
All I did was just come up here and ask you a question, Mom.
Drewy, shut the fuck
I was
up.
really saying
Drewy,
that
shut
you
the
was
fuck up
thinking a good
already.
point. But since y'all want to
Drewy,
pull people's triggers, bitch, turn your camera on.
you
I got
can't
longer
fuck
hair
with
than
me.
you, bitch.
Drewy. I
I
said
got longer.
Drewy.
Bitch,
Shut
bitch,
the fuck
look at
up,
my nose,
Drewy.
bitch. Look at your nose, bitch.
Drewy, shut the
You
fuck up,
motherfuckers always
Drewy.
love drama, man. I ain't even say nothing to you. I was just gonna say you had a good
Motherfucking
job and you
Drewy.
right.
Drewy ass,
And you come
punk
up here
ass
with your
bitch. Shut the
miserable
fuck
shit. So
up,
let's get this
Drewy.
miserable shit started.
Drewy, you doing too fucking much, you little
Weird ass
drowning ass
bitch.
nigga. We ain't
You
gonna
gonna tell me that's
forever.
what's wrong with you motherfuckers?
You
Y'all
will
love pulling
forever
people's
drown by
triggers.
yourself fucking with us. You been
That's my
drowned,
nigga,
nigga.
I'm not
You not
Shaw. I'm
drowned
not
with you,
Shaw.
nigga.
I am
You
not
fucking
Shaw. Y'all is
drowned,
not us.
nigga. You been
I am
drowned,
not.
nigga. You on
I want to see if y'all can calm down and come back to have a conversation.
Smoke,
Give
this all
y'all
your
like
fault. This all your
I'm give
fault.
y'all like right. Everything's always my fault.
It's
cool.
the thumbnail, nigga.
Right. I mean, hey man, it's a gender war thumbnail. You know, hey, I kind of favor the women in the gender war. I don't even think it's a gender war. Right? I just want to see if they can come back, take a deep breath, and have the conversation. Let's see. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Can y'all have the conversation?
Let him speak.
Rude, you got the floor.
All right, before motherfuckers start acting like dumb bitches, I was gonna ask this motherfucker a simple question like, yes, you are correct. We have to work on ourselves. But the question is, what do you think the first step is? That's all I was gonna ask. What you think the first step is? And I think the first step for me is saying, I apologize for calling you a bitch and apologize for the things you do. That's all, man. Without aggression, man.
Good shit, Roots.
Nah, he shouldn't even get a
Man,
clap for
fuck
that.
that
'Cause it
bitch.
shouldn't have happened.
Nigga, fuck your mom and fuck you, Nice.
Okay, what's good, bro?
Fuck all
Fuck
y'all.
you.
Quit pulling people's triggers, nigga. Fuck all y'all, nigga. Don't. I came up to entertain the conversation, and this dumb bitch went to 100 on me. This dumb bitch went to 100 on me, my nigga.
Nigga, I can only be a
What the
bitch.
fuck wrong with you niggas? Nigga, I'm like Man X too, nigga. Nigga, fuck that. Quit pulling people's triggers, nigga. Quit pulling people's triggers, nigga.
Salute YK, salute not a coincidence.
Recognize a bitch, that means you a hoe ass bitch, nigga. So you recognize me as a bitch, that means you a bitch, nigga. You walking in my shoes, nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Cause you walking in my shit, so you can see me, nigga. So you see me, nigga, you a bitch, nigga. Fuck you talking to me, bitch.
Word.
Then you walking in my shoes, bitch. Put them shoes the fuck on, you bitch ass motherfucker.
You've been arguing
So
with
you walking
females
with me,
all week.
nigga. So you walking with me now? You got a whole coolie cots. Huh? You walking with me? Bitch says yes, you walking with me. Let me tell you what it is, nigga. I ain't never disrespected none of my fucking brothers, you
Y'all
hoe
done
ass
got the
bitch.
drunken master started.
Period. You ain't fucking, I ain't never disrespected none of my brothers, nigga. And nigga, if you really want to know what the triggers, nigga, for real, a nigga would snatch your ass the fuck up, nigga. Real shit. Shut the fuck up, hoe ass
Man, you
nigga.
motherfuckers don't like me. I don't like you neither.
Nigga, your ass is getting
I'm
snatched
way
the
worse than
fuck
like
up,
Man
my
X, my
nigga.
nigga. I'm
You
way
get
worse
snatched
than
the
like Man
fuck
X,
up,
my
my
nigga.
nigga. If we know wordings
Y'all
of
ain't
your
gonna
fucking
disrespect
dumb
me
ass,
one time
nigga.
or it's straight to your
If
mothers
we
and
know
fathers.
wordings of your fucking
If you a
dumb ass,
woman, it's
bitch, don't
straight to
talk
you a
about.
bitch.
And it's never been no war
Nigga, one
against a man
disrespectful
or
word to me,
fucking
nigga,
women.
I go to
Only
100
hoe
on
ass
all y'all, my
bitches,
nigga.
only hoe ass niggas
That's just my
do this
warning to you,
fuckery.
nigga.
Real
Y'all get one
motherfuckers, no,
disrespectful
we
shit to
don't
me,
talk that way.
it's your mama,
Real
your daddy, and if you a
motherfuckers
woman,
don't
you a
talk
bitch,
that way,
nigga.
nigga.
I digress
Real
off that
niggas
shit,
don't
nigga.
talk that language, you
You
bitch ass
fucking know
nigga.
you're not real.
Niggas do
You a
what they
drunk ass
do.
woman that
Real
come up here
bitches
every
just
night
do
and
what they
argue with
do.
men.
Your
You
little
a
silver
drunk
ass
ass
would have
woman
been
that
snatched
come
the
up here and
fuck up a
argue with
long
men
time
every night.
ago,
You ain't
and
real.
you have never been heard of again, nigga.
My
I'm
nigga,
saying
my
it
man, you
again.
ain't a
I'm
real
saying that
woman.
shit again. Your ass
Whatever.
snatched up a
You ain't
long
like
fucking
us.
time ago, nigga.
You ain't
And
like
you would
us,
have never
nigga.
been heard of again, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. And I'm saying it. And my fucking name is fucking Alicia from fucking North Carolina. Your ass would have been snatched up the fucking long time ago, nigga. And nothing would have came back to fucking me, bitch. That's
I
some
know
real
it is
shit.
a whole
With
bunch
your
of a
fucking
whole bunch of motherfucking men.
So at this time, I'm going to ask y'all to just take some ads in the personals. The rest of us, we can have a conversation. What y'all got? What y'all got? Yeah, we're not doing a babysitting tonight, but no babysitting tonight. I'm sorry. I do not have milk, Similac, or Infamil. No babysitting. You grown motherfuckers gonna have to look out for yourselves. Right? You grown motherfuckers gonna have to look out for yourselves, or go have a conference with your damn parents. I don't know what to tell you.
Man, we in trouble. We in trouble, Smoke. This is crazy. This is crazy, nigga. Boy, we got a long way to go. I'll tell you that much. Y'all got it, not a coincidence. We see the mama said, and yeah, y'all start the party off. Let's start on something. Let's go. Do something, man.
Yo, YK.
Hey, John, that's why I say I'm not coming to no barbecues. I'm scared of these niggas. These niggas got some issues. And my trigger finger itchy than a motherfucker, nigga. I'm scary.
Yo, YK, that debate tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
5 p.m.
How you feeling, man?
Oh, I'm gonna cook this nigga, man. I got some shit.
Straight barbecue?
Barbecue, bro. And I'm bringing a special guest to the debate.
Hey, what's the title of the debate?
Is DNA a hoax?
And what, are you for or against?
Oh, I'm for it.
So who else thinks DNA is a hoax?
Nigga, the whole Aboriginal community. We won the last debate on this shit. This nigga gonna smoke you, my nigga. This nigga gonna smoke that nigga.
Yeah. DNA
Yo, hold on.
ancestry. DNA ancestry connecting you from America to Africa is definitely a hoax.
So who took a DNA test to say, like, you know, for their child or something, like through the courts and shit? Who? Anybody ever do that?
That shit fake too. You cannot. Let me just land my
No,
plane.
that shit is fake
I just want to land my plane. You cannot take a spit test. I just found this out 2 months ago. You cannot take a spit test to find out if this kid is yours. That whole DNA shit is fake because it's dealing with your blood. So how can you find out a kid is yours when you spit in the cup? The shit is fake, bro.
Cool. You said you just found that out. Could you show us what led you to this conclusion? Like, how'd you find? Like, what was you reading?
I thought that when you took a child test, a paternity test, I thought they took your blood. I really thought this shit.
But you do know that you have DNA.
You ain't even let me answer my question, sir. Let me land my plane. No. Come on, Odyssey. Let me land my plane, brother.
Your
Let me land my
DNA
plane,
is more than
Odyssey.
your blood. Your DNA.
Can I land my plane? Can I land my plane, Odyssey? All I'm saying is you cannot spit in the cup and find blood lineage. You got to take a blood test. See, here you go. He won't even let me answer, but go ahead, bro. Because I know you're scared of me. I know you're a little coward with me.
Yeah, I know.
You even took my genealogy and you won't speak on it. You did my genealogy. I gave you every last name, and you too pussy to talk about it. Pussy.
Stop. See, look.
You too pussy to talk about my genealogy.
Now I'm gonna talk about because root words. I told you, you know what? I like you. You ain't been disrespectful.
Pussy, you too scared to talk about my genealogy that comes from up North America.
No.
Pussy.
It don't. Root words. You're not even from America. Let's just put that out.
Pussy.
Like, stop
I'm waiting on you to call pussy.
I'm gonna do a whole show tomorrow. Check this out.
Yeah, I know you ain't gonna pull it up tonight, pussy.
Why? I'm not. I'm gonna keep you waiting.
I'm saying, so you don't know nothing about DNA or genealogy, because when you did my genealogy, I'm an up North Negro. You cannot take my family outside of North Negro.
Your family just got to Ohio. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, that's why you don't talk about it, because I own you in every aspect.
Your family's from the Carolinas. Fuck
Carolinas, you want to put $100 on that?
You're not even a whole Ohio nigga. Like, fuck out of here. Yeah,
you said all of us come from down south. Why don't my family come from down south, not to see?
Because they was enslaved. But no, stop.
Why didn't they come from down south, not to see?
Stop.
I thought all of our genealogy come from down south. You did my genealogy. I just want to see he cutting me off, YK. He is come asking him a question. Why did when I did my genealogy and you did it, why can't you take my mother's side to down south, sir?
I already did. Now check it out.
You a liar.
Bro, the Murphys is from the Carolinas. Fuck is you talking about? Now, say I'm lying.
When you did the Edna side of my family, where is the Edna side of my family from?
Are the Murphys from Carolina? Yes or no?
Yes, that's my grandfather's side.
Thank you. So you're not from Ohio.
When you did my grandmother's side, where did it go back to?
I'm not
nah, man, you want some sucker shit. Why don't he answer what my grandmother's side is?
I'm not talking about that.
Because you an agent, my nigga. You don't want to talk about that. My family from up north. And I'm calling you out. You don't know shit about genealogy. I told you my family and you ran like a little coward. My family from the north side, nigga. I digress.
Your family just got this. So
I bet you can't prove it, nigga. I gave you my family. You did my genealogy.
He wants
you
to make
a liar.
He wants to make everything about him. And I'm not going to satisfy him. I will not satisfy you, you fucking clown. So we was talking about.
Nigga, that's all you do is use my name. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't even be in this community. They was bullying you niggas until I said stop bullying on you two bitch ass niggas. Remember that. Remember that, nigga.
You wanted to be about.
Remember that, nigga.
So again,
now to see all I was talking about is DNA, bro. No, I want to answer my question about DNA, and y'all not cutting me off.
Bro, you don't have a question. It's on
you
me.
See what I'm saying? See, that's when we were talking about DNA, and y'all cut me off, bro. Nigga, you's a bitch. We can call each other names, bro. You know how I get.
Yo, root words, chill out, bro. Let's move the
I'm going to tell you that DNA is fake because you cannot take a blood test, a paternity test with spit. Okay. It's called a paternity test because you're supposed to take blood.
All right, we heard you say that already.
Like, I don't give a fuck how mad you sucker niggas get. Y'all both scared of me, pussy.
All right, go ahead, bro. We got it. Go ahead.
You're the toughest nigga in the world.
No, it ain't. No, I'm talking about a scholarship, my nigga.
Hey, then shut up then.
Y'all niggas ain't gonna underestimate me like I don't know what I'm talking about, and I done beat both of you niggas in scholarship. Right, I come to both of you niggas' channels and check the fuck out of both of y'all. Y'all niggas up here talking about DNA and genealogy, and when motherfucking not a seed bitch ass did my genealogy, it went to the north side of America. Okay. So you don't know shit about genealogy.
Bro, you just admitted that the Murphys come from Carolina. You just sat here and said the Murphys come from the Carolinas. Like,
nigga, that ain't my mother's side, my nigga. We got two sides of the family, you liar.
You don't even know your dad. So
My
everything
nigga, I don't know
about
about that. I know
your
my
mother.
mother.
I know you don't, nigga. So everything
So
I'm
what?
talking
So
about
why
is
you
your
going
mother's
there?
side.
My
It's
nigga,
your mother's
you're not
side.
even in your dad's
You don't
land. You're not
even
even in
know your
Arabia.
dad, nigga. You don't even know your dad.
Okay, man. Stop letting Root drag you into the bottomless pit, man. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Woosah. Woosah. Okay, have the conversation. Have the conversation.
No,
Well,
root words
you
need
didn't
to
have to
be
put me in the
quiet,
bag.
bro.
Word. But yo, my point is, let's get back to it, the DNA shit. So there's a thing where they saying you can only get DNA from blood. I don't know if everybody agree with that, but somebody said it. So if say you were somewhere and somebody got killed and you happen to spit on the floor, do you think they could track y'all down if you spit on the ground or you was smoking some weed or a cigarette and threw it down? Y'all don't think they could track y'all down from that spit you left there?
Yeah, they can.
No, they can't.
So the
Yeah, they
Golden
can.
State Killer was tracked down because he what they
Can I
did
please
was,
rebut it after he done?
yeah, what they did with the Golden State Killer was they
Yeah,
found his
but what
DNA.
you doing?
Shit's
They
simple,
found
man. Niggas is
all right,
retarded, man.
cool. With the Golden State Killer, they found his DNA. They didn't know who it was, right? So what they did was they reverse engineered a family tree using his DNA. They uploaded it up into databases so they could see who that DNA is related to, and they built a family tree. And then they found suspects who would be related to these people using censuses and telephone book, like, you know, your addresses and all that. They did all that and came up with people of interest. So they found somebody to watch using this DNA that they didn't know who belonged to. They built the tree, found out everybody related to him, and then was able to find this person, watched him until he actually put a cup down. He put this cup down. They took the cup, analyzed the DNA. It was a match. So they did this all through finding his who he has common ancestry with,
God damn, man.
and using genealogy. So if it's not real, how is that happening?
Can I just explain, man?
And they even went in one dude's trash can and got some shit.
Yo,
Can I please explain, man? Why y'all scared to let a person explain this shit? Why y'all scared to let a person rebut the shit? Because y'all stupid and y'all don't like rebuttals.
Hold on. I just want to know one thing. The people that he has some common genetics or DNA samples with, were they dead or alive?
Oh, they was alive.
Yeah, they used
so
relatives.
Right. Okay, so they compared his living samples with other living samples and came to a definite conclusion, correct?
They came to so he wasn't the only one that they was looking at, but they came to so they're looking, you know, it happened in the area, so they're focused on that area and who is related to that DNA in that area. And ain't no Gish Gallop. Gish Gallop is when you're talking about a bunch of different things. We're talking about the same thing.
Can I please rebut this shit, man? Because y'all all wrong.
Hold on. What I'm trying to determine here is who was his DNA compared to. That's it. That's all I'm trying to get on the record. Who was his DNA compared to?
So the people that are in databases, other people that took DNA tests, is compared to those people. So if you took a DNA test, you're gonna find a bunch of relatives.
Let me ask you a question. Wouldn't they be different, right? For trying to determine motherfuckers who are like 300 years removed from now, trying to connect you to somebody 300 years removed from the living. Now, wouldn't that be a different chain of events, brother?
No, it was still go on autosomal DNA. That's what they're looking at. Like they recently did that in Maryland. They did a grave. No, I'm not. I can show you right now. They just did they unearthed a grave in Maryland from the 1700s and matched them to a couple thousand people living today.
Y'all right, but y'all forgetting the missing factor after y'all done. I want to rebut y'all, man.
One more question.
If you want to see dead people getting matched, you can see that.
One more question. Did his samples tie him to anywhere that he had been where there were no samples of him?
Why would it? No, it wouldn't do that. Why would it do that?
That's why we call this ancestry shit fake.
If his DNA is no, stop. His DNA is not there. Why would it tie him
you gotta let me finish. I know you don't like what I'm about to say. You got to let me finish it, brother. No, you're not. I know you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but let me finish it, brother. This is why we don't. I know it's cool. This is why we don't fall for the ancestry DNA, because it ties us to places that we have never been. But go ahead, you got it.
So I can't rebut him and shit.
Don't make no sense what you just said, but you got
So
it.
I can't rebut the shit.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm saying,
Smoke. Is this what you're gonna be doing all night? Smoke. Is this what you're gonna be doing all night? Because I ain't even yelling or nothing. You're gonna keep throwing me back. I could leave, bro. Like,
Nah, bro. I
not
just
being
want you to let. I just want you
but
to
I'm
let
not
me
being
finish.
disruptive for you to just keep putting me in the back like that, bro. If this what you're gonna do, let me
See
know.
how you-
I
Hey,
can- I
nigga,
can
hey,
pop my
nigga,
way.
Hey, look, nigga, no, nigga, hold on. I'm the sovereign here. Don't tell me to hold the fuck on. All right, when I come to your channel, then I hold on. Look, bro. When you ask me a question and I attempt to answer it, and you don't like the answer I'm going to give, and you go to interrupting me, you go into the back, bro.
No,
It's
but
just that
what
on
happened was I wasn't finished answering asking the question, and you already jumping in, and then you act like I'm cutting you off. That's what's really happening. But you got it.
Okay, we'll see. Yeah. Let Root worry, but he's so anxious.
Oh no.
that wasn't me, my nigga. That wasn't me, Smoke Signal. I promise that wasn't me that flipped out like that. I don't know who that was. I promise that wasn't me.
It was Ray Ray. Hold on, Ray Ray.
Oh, I'm about to say,
You're
damn.
right now.
I'm about to say, damn, what I do? But I'm glad, I like how you get control, though. I like that how everybody gets control. I like that, but I just want to answer. Look, I'm saying that I done been in DNA cases with children and murder cases. They try to say that my 10.5 shoe was a motherfucking shoe that was in the house when the motherfucker got their ass murdered. Wow, guess what size my shoe is? It's motherfucking 10.5 back then. Oh God, they said it was a Nike shoe. But guess what? In that whole community, when the motherfuckers, my so-called lawyer went to the whole community, he took pictures of 12 motherfuckers with the same goddamn shoe in the same community, and 3 of them had size 10.5. That's how I beat the case off DNA. Now here go another DNA case off the first child I was supposed to have. And the DNA lady told me this. This is what the woman told me. She was like, we have 3 possibilities of who this woman's child could be. 2 of y'all have the same DNA, so we cannot, it's not the other person, she said. It's between you 2 men, and we cannot distinguish it because y'all come from the same DNA class.
She ain't tell you.
The only way they could prove DNA is if you're the only person that was in that area at the time, because there's only like 6 types of humans.
He is lying.
Nobody is unique. Nobody has this special DNA that's different than people. You just have, there's A blood, B blood, O blood. There ain't that many different shits. So they're going off of, was you in the community at that time? Was you in this particular place at this time? So if there's 2 people with A blood, there's no way to prove which one of them did it. And I digress.
I got a question. Hey, not a coincidence. Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
How many so-called Africans have you had sex with in your life?
Hold on, light man. No rebuttals. No rebuttals for what I just said about DNA is fake. That's how I know I'm a gangster.
No, why can't
I went through this shit in both of them. Fuck who we had sex with, light man. No disrespect.
Hold on. Yo, Roots. That was dumb, bro. Nobody responding to that shit.
I know you ain't, because there's no such thing as, they plainly, the DNA lady told us, look, we can't even prove whose child this is. She had sex with 2 men with the same identical DNA.
She ain't tell you no shit like that. You're
Get the fuck
lying.
out of here,
You're
man.
lying. You're lying.
Just like there's 2 people, hey, I'm gonna say it one more time. Just like there was 11 people with motherfucking Nike shoes just like me, and 3 of them had size 10.5. That's how I beat a murder case.
That has nothing to do with DNA though.
It is. They took the DNA of the shoes that was in the mud, motherfucker.
Ain't no fucking DNA of shoes.
Oh my God, you telling me that a shoe size ain't DNA?
No,
man, y'all niggas is crazy. Man, y'all niggas is crazy, man.
Are you serious? A shoe size is DNA? Like, yo.
Hey man, no, when they take a hair sample, I done seen another size when they took a hair sample.
No,
and just because there was other people in there with the same hair, because there's other people in there with the same hair, if they, it's only a speculation if you're the only person in that area or if you're the only person that has sex with that girl. They cannot prove it if two people was in that area with the same DNA. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Just stop lying, bro.
No, it ain't, y'all. Nigga, I done beat murder cases with this shit, nigga. Nigga, motherfucker plainly told me, look, I don't know if that's your kid or his kid. We can't go no further.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, bro. Y'all can't rebut it.
It's nothing to rebut, bro. It's still
not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. I got a question, bro.
Is it the same question? Because I remember your question.
No, I got a new question. You ready for me?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you have any significant solutions for the so-called Black American youth, nigga? Yes or no?
No.
Is this
Cause you a bitch.
Sergeant, bro?
I know.
Yeah, I'm a drill sergeant, nigga. Cause you niggas up here with no solutions. You pushing bullshit.
Next question though.
See? Listen, I want to see your pussy, nigga. Hold your skirt open.
Bro, didn't you just talk about a child, bro? Move on, bro.
Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't have no solutions for my youth, nigga. I go below the belt, nigga. That's what I do, nigga. I'm renegade, nigga.
Yo, we not responding.
No, what y'all do is this.
No personal shit, bro.
Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Hey, Smoke. Hey, listen. You better clear this shit up, Smoke. Look at this shit. You's a goofy. You's a goofy. Hey, look. You see who's sitting in the bird nest, nigga? What the fuck going on? Listen. On this panel, there's only 2 scholars up here, nigga, that I see. The other 2 cats ain't said nothing. So I'm going to spare them. Other than that, rest of you niggas is goofies. You don't have no solutions for the nigga youth. You just up here gossiping about nothing. Not a coincidence.
You ain't got no
I guarantee
solution for
you.
your own life.
And listen, you niggas ain't fuck no African bitches, nigga. I guarantee you.
Okay. Yo,
Talk about your
that's some real shit, man. Why y'all running from that? Y'all all African, but won't none of y'all stick your PP in the African.
Yo,
them niggas is pussy. None
of y'all will stick your PP in the African.
Them niggas don't got no solutions for my youth, nigga.
Move around.
You got no
These
solutions.
niggas talking about they so African, but don't got no African poom poom, my nigga. That's some weird shit.
Hey, look, listen.
That's some
Hey,
weird
you
shit.
bitch
Where
ass-
the African
listen.
poom poom at, my nigga?
Exactly. And listen, and all you stupid ass niggas in the comments, all you stupid ass niggas in the comments, stay in the comments. That's why you ain't on the panel. Cause you niggas
Calm your
belong in the
ass down,
audience.
Pookie. Calm your ass down, my
Fuck
nigga.
Hey, Roo, shout out to you, man. Hey, Roo, shout out to you, man. I told you already,
brother.
nigga.
Calm down, my brother.
All right, my bad, man. Cause them niggas don't got no solution for my youth, man. I don't like that shit. Fuck you up here for, nigga. We supposed to
I'm
be
just
spitting the
wondering
knowledge.
about the African poom poom. I just want to know where the African poom poom
No,
is.
hey, Roo. On some real life
If y'all want solutions, go to your town hall, nigga. This ain't. Fuck out of here,
Nigga, why y'all so African and y'all don't got no African poom poom, my nigga?
Thank you, nigga. Thank you, nigga.
I'm just wondering, my nigga. What y'all
Answer
against
the
African
question,
poom
nigga.
poom or something, my nigga?
Cause them niggas not real scholars. That's why.
No, y'all ain't Africans,
You ain't
man.
fuck-
Yeah, y'all going against
They
African
ain't
poom
real
poom, my
scholars,
nigga.
nigga. Hey, listen, how you a scholar and you can't fuck none of these bitches, nigga? You can't fuck none of them.
Talking about
You's a
y'all
goofy.
African. Talking
Hey,
about y'all
listen,
African and shit.
On some real life
Smoke,
shit.
let me know when I can
R.I.P. R.I.P. The Honorable Dr. Khalid Muhammad, nigga.
Tell us when y'all
R.I.P. The Honorable Dr. Khalid Muhammad, nigga. You niggas is 85ers, man.
This is what you was talking about earlier. This is that when they try to isolate.
Real nigga talk, nigga. That's what we talking about.
And they try to censor. This is exactly
You
what
ain't talk about shit.
right
Niggas is
here.
get the fuck out of there, man. What the fuck is they talking about, son?
Fake
Nothing.
outrage.
You talk about shit. They not talking about nothing. Nothing. Get off the panel, nigga.
Now, if that was you
Not a
Yeah,
coincidence.
y'all need to go find
Ain't
y'all
the
some
other nigga
African
watch
poom
that?
poom,
Yeah,
my
if I
nigga.
was doing what he was doing, I
Y'all
would
need some African poom poom, my nigga. Y'all niggas acting crazy, man.
If somebody was trying to
Exactly.
share the screen,
Hey, listen.
and
Them
why
niggas
can't
don't
me and
claim
you
your
was
niggas,
doing
bro.
this, you would have been in the back.
Hey, look, that's how I know y'all niggas is foreigners. That's how I know y'all niggas is foreigners, nigga. You know damn well them Africans ain't claiming y'all. Fuck out of here, nigga.
The shit y'all saying,
Right,
bro.
right.
Man, they don't want to
You's a
give y'all
goofy.
no poom poom, man. Y'all ain't African. They will not give y'all
Exactly,
no
nigga.
poom poom, my nigga. He telling
Case
facts
closed,
though,
nigga.
bro. No poom poom
Exactly.
for you African niggas.
Yo, I really can't read
Right,
this.
right.
That's what y'all saying. I just
Read
need
the
a couple.
screen.
Cause
I
you
need
not talking about shit.
for
Yeah, I know.
Fucking DNA.
Right.
I need
What's
60
up with
seconds.
y'all?
Police are
60
using
seconds. Not even.
Sound, listen. Hey, look, listen.
in the
Sound like
U.S.
his
hundreds
neck. Hey,
of
listen.
long forgotten
Hey,
cold
Copper.
cases
Hey,
are
Copper
being
Draco. I'll
reopened by
beat you the fuck up, Copper Draco.
mine
On my
new
grandmother, I'll beat you the fuck up.
cases for
A
leads.
nigga or a
So this
bitch.
means
Hey,
time will
listen.
be running
Hey,
out.
listen.
So
Hey,
here's
look.
the
Let me tell y'all
science
niggas
right
some
here,
real
bro.
shit. Listen.
Here's the
Hey,
science.
listen. When I catch foreign and slipping, I'll put my foot in their ass. I bet you niggas don't do that.
Bro, you
So
need
why?
some
Hold on, nah,
attention,
yo,
bro.
bro.
Get out
YK,
here.
what kills me is these niggas is
Fuck
so
out of here.
tough.
You niggas is
How
pussy.
were they not in jail?
Fuck
These
out of here,
niggas is
nigga.
so tough. They should have
And you
walked to
said
the
that.
corner
You
store
said that,
and
bro.
beat somebody
You
up
said, yeah,
already.
you said
Like,
all the gangsters is dead or in jail, bro. I remember you
yeah,
said
these
that,
niggas
bro.
is fronting. These niggas is so tough, but don't do nothing. Nothing to nobody in real life because they would be locked up.
They'll be in
We
jail,
wouldn't even
bro.
be talking to them right now if they was just this tough. Like, this shit is crazy.
Man, y'all niggas need to get some African poom poom just to
Nigga,
prove y'all African, bro.
don't say y'all, point the finger at who y'all talking to.
Y'all need to get some African poom poom with y'all African asses, bro.
Right now, bro.
They will reject your black asses.
Yeah,
They
cool.
will reject
So,
your
all right,
Aboriginal
let me
asses.
read this.
Yeah,
I've
read
waited
it,
long
bro.
enough.
Read it. Yeah.
Forensic genealogy, how police are using
Rue, you ain't never had no black poom poom.
family trees to solve cold cases. In the U.S., hundreds of long-forgotten cold cases are being reopened by detectives who mine new DNA database for leads, but it seems time might be running out. When she answers my call, Paula Armentrout is buzzing with the news that just come through. Her company's DNA analysis and genetic genealogy service has just led to the arrest of a man for 2 murders that happened 4 years ago. In the 101st case of a serious crime solved as results of genetic detective work by Parbin Nanolabs. The service was launched just 2 years ago in May 2018. The Cincinnati man who's been arrested beat a mother and son to death in their home in 2016. He might have thought he got away with it, as at that time of the initial investigation, the DNA sample found at the crime scene matched nothing on the police database. The case went cold. But Virginia-based Parabon provided a new analysis of the DNA sample, which allowed it to be compared with hundreds of thousands of other DNA samples, not on police database, but on online genealogy services by members of public wanting to find relatives through genetic similarities. Just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time and place and the DNA fitted. In cases 101, the process led to 51-year-old Jonathan Hurst mobile phone records confirmed that Hurst was in the area of the crime scene on the day of the murders. Police then tested his DNA and confirmed the match of the crime scene DNA. In this case, we've been assisting law enforcement agency as needed for around 1.5 years, says our mentor Trout. Parabon vice president, there are a lot of our cases in that stage with agencies investigating leads. We generated a following up recommendations that we've given them for our genealogy perspective. I'm gonna just read this part and that's it. Genetic genealogy has suddenly become a big in United States law enforcement. The explosion began in April 2018 when California law authorities announced the identification and arrest of the suspect, Golden State Killer, responsible for 12 killings, 51 rapes, and more than 120 burglaries in California between 1974 and 1986. Hello?
Checkmate. Scroll back up, brother. And that's where it's at. It's called Jag Match. Slow down, slow down.
Say that for your
slow down.
debate.
Oh no, I got some of this stuff. Not this one, but I'm gonna throw it in there. Scroll back up. Scroll up.
Hold on. I don't know why this shit moving like that. All right.
Thank you, Willie. Come on, blow it back up.
How far you want me to go up? This is the
Go
top
back.
of it.
I said blow it. I'm trying to blow the literature back up so we can see.
Yeah,
it
but
again.
it's hard for me to scroll down. I mean, scroll up when I was doing it.
Okay. Damn, man.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. What part you looking for?
Where it said they used the records, brother. Go to that part. We need some clarity on that.
Genetic genealogy.
Right there. That's it right there. Is that it?
Yeah, this is the
No,
part.
that right there.
Yeah.
That's it right there. Okay, the crime scene DNA and relatives using official. Okay, just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon's genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time, the place, and the DNA fitted.
Is there a question behind that?
Right, it's kind of conflicting because it's saying that they had to resort to these records and obituaries to make the list.
So do you understand how they got the records? So do you know how they chose what records and obituaries to look at? How did they get to that point?
DNA.
No, I wanted him to say it. So they found DNA relatives. So they found a bunch of people related to them, and then they using records to see who's in these areas to make a
That's not
family
true,
tree.
not a coincidence.
Yes,
Hold
it is.
on, wait a minute. Hold on.
It
Wait a
is
minute. We don't have to argue when this shit is saying what it's saying right here, right? I don't get to say what this shit's saying, nor do you.
Yeah, it
This
says
shit
the-
get to say what it's saying.
It says
This
the
shit,
analysis
brother.
revealed people
Okay.
related
It said
to
it
the
right there.
suspect. People related to the suspect. And then they reversed the engineered a family tree using the people. So it's showing you people related. Now you got to get the documents to see where people live at, who come from who, how they're related, to come
Right.
up with the missing pieces. Like you're just skipping everything and you're just going to the records. How did they get to the records? The DNA. Because there's millions of records out there. There's millions of obituaries. How do we know which one to look at? We're looking at ones that are only related to him. Which marriage records? We're looking at the ones that's only related to him. What death records? What birth records? The ones that are related to him through the DNA.
Hold up.
And that's why I said joining the dots
Hold up.
between.
Hold on. We do not need a deacon of motherfucking source, right? Let's read this shit carefully. I like the verbiage. As you being utilized here. Not two niggas input. Fuck y'all input.
Now
Just as-
I read it, Smoke. I just read joining the
Hold on.
dots.
I don't value your input. I'm only going by what this shit's saying.
That's what I said.
Not by what you saying. All right. Not by how you. Not by the brother. Not by. Let me put him in the back. He think he gonna get to speak for the source. Not today. This shit on the screen. Just as in 100 other cases, the analysis revealed people related to the suspect, some distantly. Parabon's genetic genealogists then reverse engineered a family tree, joining the dots between the crime scene DNA and relatives using official birth, death, and marriage records and obituaries to produce a list of leads and potential suspects for whom the time, the place, and the DNA fitted. All right, this to me, this is conflicting. Right, this is not saying DNA is totally responsible for coming to the ultimate conclusion just by the verbiage being utilized here. So I'm saying it's conflicting reports. That's all I'm saying. Y'all
No, but
got it.
Wait,
nobody's
wait a
saying
minute.
that
You telling
DNA
me
is the only
not a
thing.
coincidence? Real quick, not a coincidence. You telling me that right there don't hold up in a court of law?
Yes.
Bro, it says joining the dots between the
What are you talking
DNA and relatives. So they telling you that they use the DNA to give them that info, brother.
They gave
Sound
you a
like
case
you
where
use
they
that bullshit to try to
no.
find
You gotta
somebody.
read it.
Look, this guy.
Hold on.
Hold on. Look.
Let me
Real
ask you a
quick.
question, not a
No,
coincidence.
let
Hold
me
on, one
let
question.
me answer his question though first. He asked me a
Okay,
question.
go
Let me
ahead.
answer his question. This man, the
Take your
51-year-old
time.
Jonathan Hurst, he was arrested the same way. They found his DNA. They didn't know who he was. They uploaded into the database where there's thousands of other DNA matches, and then they reverse engineered a tree to find out who he was. They did it with him. They gave it to him in the 101 case. It's like, yes.
Right.
Not a coincidence. Are you saying that? Well, I'll ask you this way. Why didn't they just use DNA? Why did they have to go find obituaries, marriage licenses, and all that other shit? Why couldn't they just go off the DNA?
Because DNA is not the end all be all. I don't know why you think that.
Oh,
'Cause
okay, cool.
hold on, look. Nobody said it was, because when we do
You got it.
genealogy, we use our DNA and the records. They go hand in hand.
Right.
So this is what they did. They used the DNA. They found who he was related to, and to able to pinpoint who he is, they use records, because DNA is just information that show you identical markers of somebody else. That's how you know they're related. I don't know,
Yeah,
like,
but
what do you
these
think, like,
people are
DNA is supposed to
still
tell you
alive,
everything?
bro.
Bro, why we brought this up? I asked a simple question: can spit? Because the thing was, oh, spit can't do this, and I'm showing you how you got DNA and a bunch of shit. If you leave your DNA somewhere, they will track you down, even if they don't have your shit in the database already. They
Not
will
a
make
coincidence.
they will make a family tree behind your
Not a
DNA
coincidence.
and track you down.
Right. That's
If
what they
Not a
DNA
just
don't
did.
coincidence.
work, how is this possible?
You watch too many crime scene movies, boy.
This isn't a movie
That
though.
DNA, I'm saying that spit won't last past
Yeah,
24
that's
hours.
crazy.
Yo, who
Who
is
That's
said?
that?
crazy.
Is,
No,
Not
is
to
that
do
look.
24.
No, nobody said this spit is there for days. This is a
Yeah, that's
crime
crazy.
scene. This is a crime
No,
scene.
24 hours, one
What
day.
nobody
If
said
they
more
don't,
than, bro.
Man, that
When
fails.
nobody said
That
it,
fails
who's
on
doing
all
all
of
all
that?
that.
Who
right, you
said it's
got it.
more than
You
that?
got it, bro.
You're adding shit to it. This is a
But
crime scene. This is a fresh
that
crime
fails.
scene that they're collecting DNA from. Nobody said this crime scene was sitting there for hours and days and all that other shit. No. And again, there's different ways to leave your DNA. It's not just spit. It could be blood,
Spit,
it could be hair,
blood,
semen.
urine,
Yeah,
semen,
Yeah,
it could be
your
in
hair,
feces. You could
your
have
hair,
that
your
fails.
anything that comes off your body.
Yep.
Hey, YK, good luck. Good luck, YK.
Any and
Oh yeah,
everything that come
he
off your
dead,
body,
bro.
even
He
skin
dead, bro.
cells, even a skin cell, you can fucking take DNA from.
absolutely.
Because I'm using my own
Everything.
genealogy with my DNA. Just
So
like
my point
not a
is,
coincidence just said. You use
yeah,
both.
absolutely.
Because even if we don't agree with Pan Africanism, the shit with science, bro, we can't go around, bro. Science is science.
Hey, but Otto, guess what I just heard was this, right? Because you guys push this DNA thing, DNA. You don't never say. Now you guys, I haven't heard you guys talk about DNA and the records and
What?
ancestry and
Nah, you're
trees
Hey,
and all
bugging.
that
That's
nah.
shit.
all I've
Hey,
been
wait,
talking
wait.
about.
Okay, wait. Hold
That's
on,
all
hold
Y'all
I've
on,
done
talked
hold
changed
on.
up
about.
y'all program.
A-Time.
Y'all done changed
I'm gonna
up
be
y'all
honest.
program.
I'm gonna be honest, because we real over here. They do. They connect.
Facts.
They do with the DNA and the fucking genealogy, but that's not how you supposed to do it.
Yes,
But
it is.
they do the family tree with the DNA. No, you just need just the genealogy. You don't need the DNA because the DNA can't connect you to those
Listen,
ancestors that have passed on, bro. It's no
there's a lot
possible
of
way
people.
to
There's a
connect you to
lot
the
of people.
ancestors passed on.
You
See, but
know,
the
No
thing
problem.
they
is,
listen. They don't
go
say
ahead.
father's baby, mother's a mama's baby, father's baby for a reason, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah,
they say that
paternity
for
test.
a reason. Like,
Paternity test.
Hold
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, but
Hold up.
go
Hold
ahead.
on. What's this other shit you got up here? What's this?
oh, this
Can you
is
bring it up?
so this is what I was talking about earlier. They went to this site in Maryland. It's a burial site from the 1700s, African Americans.
Yep.
And what they did was I think it was like it's 100 and something individuals, but they matched them to 40,000 living people today.
Oh yeah, this in my shit.
Where was this burial site located at, bro?
It's Maryland. It's an iron furnace in Maryland. It's Catchetone.
Is that the Concocton?
Yeah, the Concocton. Yeah, I didn't know how
Yeah.
to say it. Yeah, it's right. Yeah. Oh, it was 27 individuals. It says the researchers looked at DNA from the remains of 27 individuals, many of them teenagers and children, excavated from a cemetery at a historic site at Catchetone Furnace. Among them are 15 related individuals clustered into 5 family groups, which were mostly made up of mothers, children, and siblings. The remains of those related individuals were generally found buried near one another. Their DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connected to a region now known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically, groups from that region, such as Wolof and Mandinka, than do most modern-day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland, likely due to rape and enslaved African American women by their white enslavers, and others in position of power who had primarily European ancestry. Further
Go
evidence.
back. Read that again. Read that again. Go back.
Read what
Here
again?
goes
Go back.
Read what again? Which part?
Just read like that last 4 sentences.
4 sentences, only
Read
3
it
sentences
carefully.
in the paragraph.
Okay, well, just read the whole. Start from the top.
I'm gonna start from the top. Says we don't know their names, but in a new historical DNA analysis by research at 23andMe, Harvard University, and the Smithsonian Institute has revealed more about the enslaved and freed African Americans who labored at a Maryland iron furnace just after the founding of the United States, along with insights into the lives of these forgotten people. The study leveraged 23andMe's large.
Excuse me, not a question. What were those 3
Let him finish.
institutions
Let him
again,
finish.
sir?
Let him finish.
Hold on, let
I
him
didn't
finish.
hear it. I'm
You can
trying to
read
hear
though.
it. I
You can read
missed it.
23andMe,
It's fine.
Harvard, and Smithsonian. The
Yo, and
study.
I know somebody. My bad, NAC. I know somebody that's her DNA matches those people too. I'm using her for the debate.
Nah, yeah, you could definitely on 23andMe, you could do the extra shit and find out if you have burials. Well, people that they found in burials if you matched it. The study leveraged 23andMe's large research database to find connections between these people and more than 40,000 living relatives. The stunning analysis published in the Journal of Science, Science reveals a hidden history. You can also find an open access PDF of the paper here. Moreover, it provides a technical and ethical benchmark to inform future studies of similar, largely forgotten burial sites. Our study demonstrates the power of DNA to uncover important history about the lives of people whose stories are lost to time, said lead author Harney, PhD, and 23andMe scientist, and on 23andMe's population genetics R&D team. The study revealed more about these individuals, including identifying familiar groups, discovering details of their ancestral origins in Africa, and connecting their history to people living today. Connection to early American industrial sites. The researchers looked at the DNA from remains of 27 individuals, many of them teenagers and children, excavated from a cemetery at the historic site Catchetone Furnace. Among them are 15 individuals clustered into 5 family groups, which were mostly made up of mothers, their children, and siblings. Their remains of those related individuals were generally found buried near one another. The DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connected to a region now known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically groups from that region such as the Wolof and Mandinka than do most modern-day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland, likely due to the rape of enslaved African American women by their white enslavers, and others in position of power who had primarily European ancestry. Further evidence of that exploitation was that much of the European ancestry was on the paternal side. The highest concentration of Catchetone individuals, closest living genetic relatives, are in Maryland. indicating that some surviving family members of those who labored at the forge remained in Maryland since the late 17 or early 1800s.
So they
All
found
right,
these
can you drop the link to this article in the chat so I can retrieve it, and then I can do my independent research on it, so I can pinpoint all the holes, in this recent bullshit that y'all are presenting. Could you please do that for me?
I heard multiple of them. Weren't they?
It's in the back.
So,
It's in the back, right?
were they?
Yeah, I just
were
put
they
it in
found
the
in
back.
Maryland? You said they were found in Maryland.
It's a burial site in Maryland.
Okay, and then they basically linked the people to some people in Senegal and Gambia.
And America.
Okay, and how did they link these people to Senegal and Gambia?
Because they have the DNA to compare to them.
They have the
No,
Senegal
it
and Gambia
said
DNA?
not to America.
No, it didn't say. It said that they had some that were connected to America as well. But even if
No, the
even
living
if they
people
are,
are
Y'all can't read.
the most of the genetic relatives that they have, the DNA that of the living people are people that are in America now, and mainly in that Maryland area.
okay, and how did any of this prove that the people came from Senegal and Gambia? Even if there are people today who they found the
Otto,
genetics that are
you gotta
connected.
read it
No, hold
again.
on.
That's not what it said, Otto.
It did
I'm
say
saying
that.
even if it did say that, I'm
can't
just
read.
saying, even if it did, do you know that there's niggas right now that live in Senegal and Gambia that came directly from America that moved there
Show
not
me that.
long ago?
No,
No,
so it's
like
not
30 to 40
so
years
now
ago.
check this out. So check this out. So this isn't
They
the
have
first
projects of
time.
people from America moving
I
to
got
Africa in
you. I
recent
got you.
times,
So
bro.
now let me explain why that makes no sense.
It
Because
makes a lot of sense.
this isn't the first time that they tested dead people. So they have a whole collection of dead people, even from now, from it could be in the 1800s, it could be in the 1300s, 1100s. So they know who was where before colonization.
How?
We do
If
not
they
have
find
any. Listen, what you call a Black American, none of y'all genetic markers are in America before 1492.
Otto,
That's
can I
how
ask
we
you a
know.
question? Otto, can I ask you a question?
Go yeah, bro. Go ahead, brother. That shit funny as hell.
How reliable a source is the Smithsonian 23andMe?
Very
I
reliable.
got another one too. So
Unreliable as hell,
we got
and then the
another
fact
one.
that they believe in
Okay,
these
cool.
genetic markers being in these certain locations, that's
Ain't
all
the
pseudo, bro.
Smithsonian the one that stole all the artifacts?
What you got, root word?
Yes.
What that you got down there,
This is
root
all
word?
tactics of denialism, brother.
Denial.
It's
That's
not
it. This shit is
denialism.
terrible.
The whole thing
So
is
look.
this: you
So
guys
look, we
believe in
seen
the narrative
DNA
that they
connected
give
to
you.
living people and to dead people, right? We seen DNA was they're using DNA at crime scenes. They're making family trees when they don't know who this DNA matched to try to figure it out. This DNA works. Like you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, like you just said,
You can't
forensic
go anywhere
DNA
and
is
it
a
don't
little
work.
different, bro. When they find
Hold on.
urine
Hey,
and
can I show my
hair and
screen
all
after they get
that,
done?
that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
they done.
Because I think that DNA is going on percentages. It's never 100%. It's going on percentages, and it didn't start like right here where people ain't getting what I'm trying to say is. Let me make sure I do this right. Here we go. Wow. In 1920, this is the first time that DNA came up. First time. So we know it wasn't a concept that's ancient or old,
Exactly.
and it's one of their concepts.
Jamie Mack, that's what I'm like.
They said ashes and
Huh?
The niggas can't speak though. So,
cremation.
you know.
Here we go. Can I say
As soon
something
as
real
I
quick?
start
Can I say
speaking,
something
then
real quick?
motherfuckers start saying stuff.
Hey, bro,
Like,
you
niggas
believe
say
in DNA A1? Can I please
No,
land my plane?
estimations change when a database, brother.
Wow.
is
See,
more
wow. Here
accurate.
go the agents. Here go the wow. Can I land my plane? Because I'm going to show my shit. I don't got to talk it. When DNA first came out, because it's a European concept made in the 1920s, our grandparents didn't use this. The first form was by blood. The first form of any kind of parental testing was blood typing, matching blood types between the child and alleged parent. It became available in the 1920s. So what I'm trying to say is not foolproof. It's just showing the percentage. And then here goes today's DNA. is by spit. They're going to say people often confuse collecting DNA by cheap sales via collection of spit. Now they're saying you can take the most softest product in the world, which is cotton, and rub it up against your cheek and you're going to rip a piece of skin off. But anyway it go, I'm showing you that DNA is fake, it's manipulative, and the only way to do DNA is by blood. Blood versus swabs. And any way you go, it's just giving you a percentage. Because if two people are in there with ABO blood type and they have the same blood, they are not guilty. You cannot prove whose it is. I'm showing it right here. They changed it from blood from the 1920s. They changed it from just ABO blood type. That's how they first did it. The Europeans said, well, if you have sex with this man, let's see what type of blood he has. But if you have sex with another type of man and he had the same blood, it cancels it out.
Well,
and then they changed it from blood and just took it to hair, shoe size, color, and all that weird shit. It's all. It's not 100% foolproof.
Smoke. Yo, Root Word.
Now,
Smoke, can you share my screen? Can you share my screen?
No, wait,
Smoke.
can y'all rebut this shit that
I got you.
The first way, I'm asking you a question.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Let me rebut it 1 second.
Can I ask him a question? I just want to ask
Hold on, I got you.
a question. I want to ask YK and not to see a simple question.
All right, can I rebut that?
Now, when they first started using DNA in 1920, blood, why did they change it to spit and all that weird shit? I digress.
All right. Technology changes. There's more than one way to skin a cat. Now, as far as DNA, I use DNA and it showed me who my sister was. It showed me all of my relatives that I'm related to today. So for you to say that it's just spit, that's cat, bro.
I'm saying this, YK.
It says my
that
sister
people in Africa.
Hold on. It says my sister was 100%.
You didn't answer my question, YK.
Bro, I'm answering you. All of that.
Why did the Europeans that made this system you believe in, why did they change it from blood to test from your lineage?
Hold on, I want to let
tell
me
you why.
answer
Because blood is more, it's sanitary. Like it's easier for you to send your spit.
Yeah, they changed
than blood, bro. That's
sir.
Yeah.
When it started out before, see, Ancestry DNA wasn't out yet.
Your question, bro. Move on.
I'm saying no, I'm not moving on. I'm saying Ancestry wasn't out yet that y'all came. That started in 2000, 80 years later. The birth of DNA testing when it comes to your family and when it comes to birthing a child, they was dealing with blood typing. It wasn't called DNA. It was called blood typing. So if you change your ancestors' blood typing and your child's blood typing to DNA, you're doing something false. Am I wrong or right?
Wrong.
All right, go ahead.
All right, so look, so he keeps so that's what I was trying to say. In saliva, you have white blood cells, right? You have white blood cells, which contains that DNA. But let me show you this. Easy and accurate saliva DNA analysis enables the genotyping of well-characterized singular nucleotide polymorphisms, SNPs, that can be profoundly impact your research. Research has revealed that saliva DNA is equivalent in quality and purity to DNA obtained from blood. Let me read that again. Research has revealed that saliva DNA is equivalent in quantity and purity to DNA obtained from blood, and that the stability of salivary DNA is good when proper methods of handling are employed. Research has figured out that it's easier to deal with saliva, and saliva has white blood cells, and it's equivalent to blood. That's why.
Damn.
I want to ask, everybody has white blood cells.
With salad, yes. With salimetric
if everybody
DNA.
has white
Hold
blood
on, I'm
cells.
not done. Let me finish reading. With salimetric DNA, extraction protocol, and greater than 99% call rate or genotyping assignment, you can expand your DNA set. So they're claiming they got a 99% rate. But yes, everybody has.
I'm not
white
even a debater, and
Can
I
I
would
please
kill
Everybody
y'all,
has white blood
man.
cells.
Can I
Everybody
ask you a
has
simple
white blood
question? You're saying DNA.
I
I'm
would
asking.
kill you
I'm
motherfuckers
asking
in a
you a
debate.
simple question. Are you saying that DNA comes from white blood cells?
No, you have a bunch of cells that you have DNA in, but
No,
saliva
they said
has.
they're going off
No.
white blood
Stop.
cells. Not a single.
Saliva has white blood cells, and that's
Thank
where
you,
they
and that's what
receive
they're
the
going
DNA
off of,
from.
correct?
It's still blood cells,
So
brother.
how can you differentiate from a human if everybody has white blood cells in their spit, dude?
Are you
Stupid
so?
motherfucker.
So we know what human DNA is, bro. If you don't know that,
I
I'm
said
sorry.
if we're going off spit DNA, brother, they're going
Tell
off
'em,
white
Rube.
blood cells that everybody has. Now
Bro,
tell me what's the difference.
If there's a crime scene, if there's a crime scene, if
Tell
there's
me
a
what's
crime
the
scene,
difference.
all right, I'm about to
Tell me
explain
what
it.
the difference is in people's white blood cells, sir, in the spit.
What do you mean? I explain your question. People's difference in white
Okay,
blood
I'm
cells.
saying that spitology, whatever the fuck you call it, DNA that you spit in the cup or get swabs, they're going off white blood cells, correct?
When they're using the saliva.
Got you. See, I'm going off your information. Now,
You
if
dumb
everybody
as
has white blood cells, how can you differentiate? What is the difference from my white blood cells and your white blood cells?
You're the DNA that's in it, brother.
Prove that. You show me that. I digress.
Show you that, nigga. You
Just
have
look
different
at
DNA.
Yeah.
That's why you have different DNA. That's why you
What
need to have sex with a
haplogroup? What
woman. and the
haplogroup
kid
is
don't
in my
come out
white
with
blood
blood.
Tell
cells?
them, nigga, Root. You
Yo,
got
what
them, nigga, Root.
What
words.
haplogroup?
Root words. The only way to tell that is if you took a DNA test.
Sir, I'm trying to say you cannot do it through spit. There ain't no haplogroups in spit.
This nigga just be talking out his ass.
Where's the haplogroup in spit at? All y'all got to do is prove me wrong.
Take a DNA test and you'll see it.
Haplogroups is in your blood.
Oh, look, this is another thing I want to address real quick. This is one of my DNA matches. You see, it
Y'all
says
can't
fifth
answer
cousin.
no questions about
Hold
this.
on,
we
listen,
did.
Roots, calm down, bro.
Look, this is one of my DNA matches, right? Uchenna Ajero. This is my one of my cousins, right? And we can see he's 100% Nigerian.
Woo, damn.
Right? So people was asking in the chat, yo, how come these DNA tests ain't matching you to Africans? They do. They absolutely do. Take one and it will for you also. Right? And
Yo,
this isn't the only one. But go ahead.
My
Mark.
bad, NAC. And you know that's their giveaway that DNA is real. Cause look at his estimate, bro.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is 98%. It could have been anything else. But because he was there, he's there. That's crazy, bro. Yo, can I use that, bro? Like, can I use that part right, that 98% part?
Absolutely.
I appreciate it. That's a checkmate right there.
Like everybody, oh, so how come it can't match you? It do. You gotta find them. Like I got maybe 20,000 DNA matches on Ancestry, right? It doesn't just pinpoint, oh, this is your African cousin. You gotta go through your matches and find them. Like it's just not what y'all think it is. I don't know. Like
Why he don't have a bunch of tribes in his DNA like we do?
yeah, he's Igbo.
See?
Now look, he's Igbo, right? And I can show you I have shown I got a video. It's called Who Am I, where I talk about my DNA and my genealogy. And I point this out and I show a conversation that me and him had. And he said he's Igbo, right? So let me see if I can sign in the 23andMe real quick. So now
which family of the Igbo are they connected to?
Hey,
Which
can I show my
family
screen when
is
they
the
done
Igbo?
smoke signal? When y'all done, can I show my
Which
screen?
family? What do you mean?
Yeah, which family are the Igbo people, brother?
What about him?
Which family of the Igbo is it connecting them to?
I don't know. He said he's from the eastern part. He said he's from
No, Eastern is a direction. I said which family.
I don't.
Which direction?
I said I don't know.
Well,
I already
you just
said I don't
can't.
know.
You can't say I'm related to Igbo and not be able to identify.
I'm
with
related
Igbo,
to him. No, check it
brother.
out. I'm related to him, and he's Igbo. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so you related to that family, his family of the Igbo.
He's only Igbo, brother. Like he's nothing
No,
else.
I'm just
He's
saying
Igbo.
you relate. So in order for you to be related to him, you have to be related to his family as well. Correct?
Exactly. Yeah.
So which
So can
family
you
is
see the
that?
screen? Can you see the screen? So on Ancestry, I found an Igbo cousin, and 23andMe, they tell me I have ancestry that genetics groups that I'm related to is
Hey, you
Igbo.
niggas need to find a hobby, man. Y'all got too much time on y'all fucking
This is the
hands.
hobby though. This is the hobby. So
Oh, okay, okay, I get it.
yeah.
You right.
So
Carry on.
so on Ancestry, I have an Igbo cousin. On here, 23andMe told me I genetically some of my ancestry comes from the Igbo. Right. So yeah. This is two different databases, two different companies. So yeah, it works. So all this DNA tests don't tell you this, they don't tell you that. I don't know where y'all getting this shit from. Right? They like I showed y'all here, they can match the dead people, something y'all don't say that they do. They're using DNA for forensic cases. Right? And when you go through if you take a DNA, you will find your African cousin. Right? So all this shit y'all be talking about is just don't make no damn sense.
Yep.
Yeah,
Get your DNA test.
Yeah, the Arab, Igbo. Yeah, like fuck out of here. Nigga swear.
I'm about to take that article you put up and I'm gonna shred it.
Like fuck out of here.
That article
Showing
you
that
put in the
hate.
back that you was reading from in the beginning, I'm about to shred that in a minute. After
You
I
can't.
finish eating.
I hope you
shred
have
it.
a source to shred it with. We don't want
No,
to hear your
you
personal
already got the
opinion.
source. You already got the
We don't
source.
want to hear your personal opinion.
No, we already got the source, and I'm gonna shred it after I finish eating. Y'all carry
Okay.
on.
Yo, but with all of this evidence, bro, right in your face, why not just take a DNA test, bro?
Word.
What evidence? Hold on. You said you connected.
like
Hold on. What evidence? Hold on. What evidence? You say you connected to this Igbo dude, right?
Like, look, these are all the Africans I found so far
Yeah, genetically.
in my
Are
ancestors.
any of brother? Are any of these Africans? Are any of these Africans your ancestor?
How would they be my ancestor?
Okay, so
That
then
don't
you
even
take
make
an ancestry, brother. Did you take an African ancestry DNA test?
Yeah, but why would the people that's mad?
Well,
Hold on. Why would the people? So the only look, let me check. The only one that's my ancestor is this one right here. This is my mother. Can you see that? That's my mother. That's the only one that's my actual ancestor. Everybody else, we share a
What I told you
common.
last night, Anton.
Right. That's
We
why I
share
said
a
it's
common.
common ancestry.
Hold on. Let this man talk. I'm giving him rope. Please let him extend it. You
What is
said the
it?
only ancestor so far. You said the only ancestor there is your mother, correct? Please continue.
On my DNA list, yes. Unless all my grandparents had passed away. So unless I was able to get a grandparent or somebody who came before me, they would be ancestors. Everybody else is we share a common ancestor.
Right.
Like,
Right.
can y'all
Right.
see this? Can y'all see this?
Hold on, brother. Hold on. We see that. That's cool.
So
So
these
the
are
ancestors.
people,
That's your through lines.
these are people I share a common
You took
ancestor.
it. Hold on. I just want to ask you a question, my
And
nigga.
this
Is
is the
that
common
all right?
ancestor right here. I was just
Is
trying
it
to
all right?
explain that real quick, but you can cut me off, but I just can't explain something real quick.
I said I want to ask you a question, but you continue to
ahead.
tell me about DNA. I don't care about the DNA. I only care about the question, bro.
Go ahead, ask the question.
Is it an ancestry DNA test that you took, brother?
Yes, that's what it's called. Yes, but that's not
Okay,
a
so
single
the only ancestor that the DNA test connected you to was your mother. Yes or
No,
no?
absolutely not.
Who
That's not the.
who
That's
was
not
the
the.
other? Who was the other ancestors that the DNA test connected you to, brother?
So
shit, smoke signal.
all right,
No,
so
it's
the
not,
test.
bro. No, it's
No, the
not.
purpose of the test is to show you people you have a common ancestry with. That's why they have a match list. Like me and all these people right here is look. We have with Kitty Bun is 3 matches that's not showing. The other Halibun is 2 matches, but we have a common ancestry
Right.
with this man Halid Bun. These are my cousins. You can see how much DNA I share with them. We have a common ancestry. It's showing you your common ancestry along with ancestral places that your peoples that your peoples come from, and they're doing that by showing you people that you're related to in these places. That only leaves if you're related to somebody, y'all have to share a common ancestry.
Facts.
You can't have a cousin.
Say that again. Hold on. If you're related to somebody, you have to have a common ancestor. Did you just say that, brother?
Yes, sir.
Who is the common ancestor that you and these people have, brother? Who is their common ancestor?
On the screen, the common ancestor is at the top, Halid Bun. But
Halid Bun is So Halid Bun is the common ancestor that you share with these people.
Yes.
So where is Halid Bun in your family tree? In America or Africa?
Halid Bun is in America. This is my second great grandfather.
So your second great grandfather is a progenitor of these people in Africa.
What?
Brother, you said that your second great grandfather is the common ancestor between you and the Africans, the Igbos that showed up in your.
I never.
Brother, I asked you. Hold on.
You didn't ask you that.
In order. You said people who are related to you, they have to have a common ancestor. Earlier, you said you have an Igbo cousin, and I asked you who is the common ancestor. You said Halibut or whoever the hell you just said. So I'm asking you, is Halibut also?
Smoke signal. That is not how it happened, bro. That was a far reach.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool.
That's not how it happened.
Brother, who is the common ancestor between you and the Igbo dude? Who is the common ancestor between you and the Igbo dude?
At this time, I do not know.
So in other words, ancestry DNA is not working.
No, it's not. That's not how it works.
Let me get rid of this nigga.
That's not smoke signal. That is not how it works.
Hold on. Wait a minute, brother. Earlier, by your own admission, you said people you are related to, you have to have a common ancestor. I didn't make you say that.
So
I didn't make you say that. You said that. Hold on.
Got it.
We don't need to. He got it.
I know it's cool. It's cool. You said that of your own
Y'all
free will.
niggas easy.
It's cool. You said that of your own free will and volition. I know. He won't let me get this out. It's crazy. Brother, you said that of your own free will and volition, people you are related to, you have to have a common ancestor.
Yes. So
I asked you, what is the purpose of ancestry DNA? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that question? And you said was to identify the people you have common ancestors with, correct? So in order to substantiate that claim that you have a common ancestor with people it's linking you to, we have to have the common ancestor that's linking you to the people.
No, you have the DNA. You have to listen, Smoke. I sat there quietly. I hope I can get the same thing. You have the DNA that matches. You cannot be a cousin with somebody. Do you understand that? We are related either we're brothers and sisters or we're cousins, aunts, uncles. There's only a few relations. For me and Smoke Signal to be a cousin, if we are first cousins, we got to share a grandmother. Second cousins, we're going to share a second great grandparent like we see here. And so on and so on. Third is going to be with third cousins. And then if they have children, it's going to be third cousin removed. Now, the point of the DNA is not to show you who the direct ancestor is. It's to show you people you have common ancestry with by this identical DNA that is matching to. Not similar DNA that like y'all like to say. Identical DNA. And the only way that comes from is if you have to come from the same person. That's it.
Who is the person? Who is the person? Who is the same person y'all came from?
Now,
who is the same person you, brother? Who is the same person that you and the Igbo dude come from?
Now, Smoke, I already answered that. I just showed you an article. I already showed you an article where what they do, they take DNA, they don't know who it belongs to, they reverse engineer
You
it.
don't know. Good shit,
I
Smoke
don't have
Signal.
to know. I don't have to know. That's the point y'all don't get.
Fuck you, Smoke Signal. You a genius. I hate arguing with you sometimes.
Anybody who
You
is
that was
Nah,
scientific,
these niggas
listen,
just dumb,
nah, don't
nigga.
That was fucking genius, Smoke
Smoke
Signal.
Why can
Signal,
everybody
you're
talk over
not a
me, Smoke?
genius.
Smoke, why can everybody
Smoke
talk over
Signal.
me though?
That
But
was
they
But
don't
nobody
need
Smoke
go
to.
in the
Signal.
back though, bro.
Why
Nobody go in
Smoke
the back
everybody
and
Signal.
just
talk over
overtalk
me?
you, bro.
That shit is crazy.
Smoke
That's
Signal.
why for
You're
this
not a
debate,
You
genius.
admit that you
These
don't
niggas
get it
just
out.
know.
dumb.
I'm a
You
smoke.
admit
Let him
that
get
you
it out.
It's
don't
very
know
Now
simple.
let him
and
get it out.
close.
Let him
It's
get it
very
out,
simple.
man. Let him get it
Genius,
out.
Smoke.
It's very
Let him
simple.
get
It's
it
very
out.
No
simple. Right
arguing,
now.
none of that
Shut
shit.
up, root word. Shut up. Like
Good
it's very
shit,
simple.
Smoke.
Let him
You
get it
got
out.
to know.
Let him
I
get
can
it
tell.
out.
Listen. There's people who take DNA tests who have no idea who their parents are. And this is how they find out who their parents are, because they take a DNA test, then they find people who they're related to, they hit them up, they ask questions, and they track down people in the family who might have had this, and that. The common ancestor isn't known, but the fact that you can't change is there is a common ancestor. That's why you have a DNA match. That's how it works.
That's dumb as hell.
No, you're dumb as hell. The only way you have a common ancestor, the only way you match DNA is if you have a common ancestor. That's it.
Right?
That's it.
You're not being matched with people that's there for they're there for a reason, bro. It's
Man,
not
we
just
gonna sing
random ass people.
some Isley Brothers. You don't have to know.
Like this
Fuck
piece.
you
That's
mean,
why
You
nigga?
don't know the name of the person.
Nigga, it's
don't
over
mean that
with.
you
This nigga don't
have
even
that
need to talk no more. He know what he did. Good shit. How the fuck you don't know,
Yo, Rick,
nigga?
shut
Look
your
at
ass
the Isley
up, bro.
Brothers out here.
All right, so look, this
Creeping,
is how.
my nigga, in the
All
night,
right, check
nigga.
it out. Check it out. This is how you
Y'all
don't know.
DNA is creeping, my nigga.
Y'all
Nobody
niggas
has to know.
retarded.
It's creeping, like it's down low, my nigga.
So
Y'all
so
got
most
down low
likely,
DNA, my nigga.
most
Y'all
likely,
got motherfucking DNA that be creeping, my nigga. It's not even
most
Now this
likely,
loaded.
nigga gonna start
It don't even want to be
overdoing.
out in the daytime.
Yo, NAC, bro,
most
I'm out,
likely.
bro.
Yeah, I'm
These
about to
niggas,
leave
Y'all
too.
DNA is a
these
creep,
niggas,
my
they
nigga.
in
Most.
bullshit.
Hold on, YK, don't leave yet. Hold on, real quick.
Y'all
I
DNA ain't
want
even
you
a
to
bottom bitch, my nigga. Y'all DNA like the second hoe and shit, my nigga. So you gotta
So
Like
most
niggas get to
likely,
overtalk
Let
us
him
and
get
shit
it
like
yeah.
out.
that.
Let
When
him
we
hold
say one
on. Let him
word,
get it
we
out.
gotta go on the
Hold
back
on.
and
Hold
shit,
on.
bro.
Hold on. Let him get it out. Let him get it out, man. Get it out, bro. Get it off your chest. Get
Go
your
ahead.
DNA shit out so we
Go
so we
ahead.
can.
Who you talking to? Me or Root Words?
I'm talking to you.
All right. So the reason that this African ancestry is a couple centuries back, right? Most likely, everybody on this panel, I don't care what if you like it or not, your ancestors came here before 1808, right? That's just the facts. So none of y'all can really pinpoint all your ancestors past 1808 in the first place. So y'all saying y'all know where this person is, y'all don't know shit about
But you can go back to the Igbo.
but yeah, because the DNA showed me, and then
And
it
what
gave
year
me
was that? And what year was that?
that is going to be most likely, like I just said, before 1808. What are you not listening?
Okay, I didn't hear you,
Are
sir.
you? I know because
That's
you're not
okay. That's all right,
listening.
man. That's
I
all right.
literally
It's
just said.
okay.
Literally, I
It's
just
okay,
said
brother.
like
It's
2 seconds
okay,
ago.
bro.
It's
It's
gonna be
okay.
before 1808.
Right,
YK,
I'm
didn't I say
stupid.
that?
I'm a dumb country boy. I'm a
YK,
dumb
didn't I just
country
say that? But
boy.
why you
just
got?
said it,
I
bro.
know it's something you want to say.
You just said it,
Pardon me, sir.
Let him
Pardon
get
me,
it out,
sir.
man. Hold on. Let him extend more rope. We'll take both of them down with the same rope. We'll double noose these niggas. Let them finish.
Nah, good. I know YK.
We're gonna quarter.
So why we got the mic? Let YK say something real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Please let him say something.
Oh, no, I'm good, bro. You good? Tomorrow I'm gonna
A
say
smart
a lot.
one.
You heard me?
Finally, we got a smart one. We finally got a smart one who knows.
Cause you know why? We just giving these niggas shit. They just gonna deny anyways, bro.
Yeah.
You
So it's
gotta
like, what the
know
fuck is
when to
they not
hold
listen?
'em.
They not listening to know. They
Know
just
when
want to
to
listen
fold
to
'em.
deny the
Smoke
shit.
signal.
Know
Your
when,
delivery on that was beautiful, bro.
know
Pause.
No, it
when to
wasn't.
run.
You
No, it
made
wasn't,
that
bro.
nigga
That
say,
shit
I
was
don't
nasty.
know. And I don't even think he knew he was going to say, I
Look,
don't
you
know.
can say I don't know
That's
because just because you
genius,
don't
Smoke
know,
Signal.
I
That
don't.
was genius,
Exactly.
bro.
There is
just
no.
because
Because you out about an hour,
take
Smoke
away the
Signal,
fact
but I
that
got to
y'all
say
The
that was
admission that I was looking for was that the admission. I know. Hold on. The admission information that I was looking for is that DNA does not know. The all-powerful DNA cannot identify the ancestor. That's all I was attempting to quantify. That DNA cannot identify your ancestor. So why even bother with ancestry DNA if it cannot identify your ancestor? That's all. That's all I
That
was
was
attempting
genius,
to do.
bro. That was fucking genius, man. I'm recording this and throwing this
You
in your
gotta know when to hold 'em.
Yeah, I'm throwing this in your face,
Know
not a stick.
when to fold 'em.
I
There's
see
nothing to
brothers
throw
ass
on my
street
face.
ass
There's
Know
DNA.
nothing to
when to
throw on my
walk
face.
away. Know
Nothing to
when
throw
to
on my face.
Your
run.
DNA on the down low, nigga. Motherfucker, dude. We just don't know who is having sex with, man. Motherfucker be creeping every night somewhere.
Don't. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, I give credit where it's due, my nigga. Smoke Signal. That was genius. I don't even think he was. I don't even think he understood what you was doing. I didn't understand. What the fuck this nigga
Smoke
doing, man?
signal. Smoke.
I
Man,
give
I
credit
know
where it's
signal.
due, my nigga. That was genius.
Y'all
Smoke.
niggas really this slow.
Don't
Smoke.
troll me, Superman. Don't troll me, nigga.
Smoke signal. You biting my stilo, son. I know where you got that shit from, bro. But you got it. You can have the glory. I'll take the fortune. You can have the fame.
Well, in that article he brought up, I heard something specific when in the portion where it talks about connections to early American industrial site. Now, what it states in there, when it's talking about the Mandinka and the Wolof people, that actually that they had connections to Europeans. And that's a problem. See, because if it's just talking about Mandinka and Wolof, right? And then it also talks about presently known. You ain't got to pull it up. I'll read it. Right? So in the second paragraph says that their DNA indicates that these individuals, mute up, Super. Their DNA indicates that these individuals have more ancestry connecting to a region now known as Senegal and Gambia, and more specifically groups from the regions such as the Wolof and Mandinka, than do most modern day African Americans. Many also had European ancestry, mainly from Britain and Ireland. Now, us Aboriginals, we know that story, likely due to now here comes the transatlantic slave narrative, rape of enslaved African American women by their white enslavers and others in positions of power who, in parentheses, who had primarily European ancestry. Further evidence of that exploitation was that much of the European ancestry was on the paternal side. Now, if you know history, then you know that that is a falsehood. That's an immediate falsehood. Because why
Thank you, Anton. That's the one I pointed out.
Exactly. So why would these African, and I mean, there's so many holes in that paragraph alone. The other shit is just, that's crazy. All that's just some made up shit. But that was the key thing. That was the key paragraph.
Why is that? You're not saying why though. You're
I
just
was waiting for you
saying
to say why.
Okay, why?
Sometimes we just gotta be men and dust the nigga's shoulder off, bro, and just let him say, wow, that was a one man, like Smoke Dusty, bro. Y'all know I don't kiss Smoke Signal's ass, bro. Why can't we just get behind him and say, go ahead, swag it on out, bro? We don't got to change this shit up. Swag it on out, Smoke Signal, man. You made him
swag it on out, Smoke Signal.
Go ahead, man. You get your shoulders brushed off right now, bro.
Listen, I'd rather say I don't know than lie.
That was beautiful shit, bro.
It doesn't change the fact that me and this person share identical DNA, which
Yes.
means that we have a common ancestor. It doesn't change anything. Instead, y'all would rather say
Wait a minute.
make
Wait a
something
minute.
up. Y'all would rather make something
Not
up.
a coincidence. Not a coincidence. When Rootword just said that people can have identical DNA, you call bullshit. Now you saying you have identical DNA, and we supposed to take it.
You're super. You just
What?
made that. You just made
He
that
never
up.
said that, bro.
You just made that up. He said
Woodward,
all
didn't you
people.
say?
He said all people have same something, and that's a lie.
Man, he said if two people had sex with the same lady and they had identical DNA, they couldn't determine
Unless they're
the
twins.
paternity. That's what
Unless
that's what the word just said. Are you
No, now
twins
check
with
it
this
out,
Igbo person?
bro. No.
How do you have identical DNA then?
Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Yes,
Please
ma'am.
shut up.
Go ahead.
Please. So now, if you're a twin with somebody, you're gonna share around 100%, give or take. Let's say 2% or something like that, or 0.2%. But it's gonna be almost identical, all of it. Now, if me and you were just brothers, we're gonna share around 50% DNA, right? Our kids are gonna share 25%. Their kids is gonna share 12.5%. Their kids is gonna be whatever that 6 and a third, and so and keep going on and like that, and that's how they know. So if me and you share 12.5%, that means that we have a second grade grandparent that we're related, that we have a common ancestor with. If it was 50%, we would be brothers, right? If it's lower, it'll be third, fourth, fifth, so on, depending on the calculation. That's how, because as the DNA is passed on, you're adding more ancestors into the equation, which makes that side that y'all are common with smaller, right? Like me and you, if we had the same mother and father, we would share 50%, but our kids would share 25% because we added another woman into that equation who brings her 50% into that and makes our kids, right? And then their kids brings another woman or man in, which brings in that other DNA, which makes that now 12.5 because it's that further removed. Like, this is how they know.
The kid is
how
a Billy
the
Goat.
DNA is passed. Like, y'all are just I got this shit all fucked up.
The kid is a
They don't
baby
know
goat.
how it works. Bro.
You
Child,
saying that they know.
that shit, man.
You saying that they know doesn't prove that they know, brother. The only thing that will prove that they actually know is when they get to naming those common ancestors. Until then, it's a speculation,
Bro, DNA
That's
don't
all
have
it
a
is.
name,
No
bro.
matter,
Before,
brother.
when,
I get it.
Smoke
DNA
is
does have a name, brother.
No.
DNA.
when your
Hold
father,
on,
listen, nah, check it out. I'm gonna tell you why. No, for
No,
real, bro.
no, you can't. Wait a minute, brother. Hold on, calm down. Deoxyribonucleic acid. That's DNA by name, brother. Right? So DNA does respect names. It even has one. Right? So you
your
niggas
name-
saying DNA doesn't give a fuck about a name? DNA wouldn't have a name if it didn't give a fuck about it.
No, that's
So
just
we're not falling for your magician's tricks any longer, brother.
So
we
the
do not
word DNA.
we do not side with
Stop dragging it, man.
Western standardized academic indoctrination.
Damn, they stupid.
Common
So
consensus,
DNA, the word
scientific
DNA is
jargon.
just nomenclature.
We would need.
Scientific term.
We are expecting something grand out of you guys with your DNA
look.
gods. We are expecting
Mostly
proof.
I don't know
Brother,
your
we are
name.
expecting, brother. You
All right,
have a
cool.
God. You have a God by the name of DNA. Your God should be able to provide us with proof.
The proof is in the pudding. Check it out. Your name could be Clarence, right? But guess what? Your DNA was implanted in your mother before she even knew she was pregnant to name you. You understand that? To name you, your DNA is there already. You don't even have a name yet, and she's already pregnant, right? So that's why we got a woman on the panel. She could tell you. They say wait till you miss your period, and you know what I'm saying? So you know because you're already pregnant. But they don't know, and the DNA is already there. So the DNA has no name. It's not just gonna be automatically assumed his name is Clarence. They don't know that until the two people get together and name you. Like, stop it, or the one person. However,
Not a
yes,
coincidence.
checkmate.
Not a coincidence.
Checkmate.
Not a
Like, fuck outta
coincidence.
here,
Hold
man.
that L.
Hold on. Y'all
Before
celebrating
your
way
mother
too
knew you
early.
was pregnant, she was
Brother,
pregnant. Her
brother.
DNA, your DNA was there, brother.
Brother, where was that DNA located? Where was that DNA located?
Moving the goalposts.
The
Brother, I'm
DNA
asking
is
you a question.
The
Brother,
DNA,
hold on. Brother, where was that DNA located? It's
the
a
DNA
very
is-
simple question.
I'm
son.
about to answer it. The DNA is located in two places: your father's nuts and your mother's eggs. When those
You
two
said the
people came
pregnant person, brother.
together,
You said, brother. You
it would
said the
be.
pregnant person, brother. You said the pregnant person was carrying the
You cutting me
DNA,
off.
brother. Hold on.
Yes,
Hold
she
on.
carried half of your
Hold
DNA.
on. Hold
And
on.
you ain't have
You said the
names.
pregnant person. Hold on. You said the pregnant person was carrying the DNA. Are you now retracting that statement, brother?
Yes, she had half of it. Your father had the other half. They had sex, and it created you, brother. Like,
Okay, so
I don't
after,
need to
hold
know.
on,
You
hold on.
listen.
Wait a
No,
minute.
hold on. Stop.
Wait
Check
a
this
minute.
out. Let me just say
Wait a
one thing,
minute.
and I'm gonna be
Hold
quiet. I'm
on.
gonna mute up.
No,
Please, smoke.
sir. No,
Please,
sir.
no. I just
No,
gotta make this.
sir.
I just gotta make this point. Please, smoke. Come on, smoke.
You
Let me get
said the
this one time.
father. You said the
Let me get
father
this
had
one
half
time.
of the
I
brother.
got these.
You said the father had half of the DNA in the nut
Yes.
sack. Is that what
Yes.
you said, brother?
Yes. Let me
After,
just say one thing.
after,
I got a
hold on.
valid point,
After,
smoke. Come
brother,
on. Come on, smoke, please. My
he
point
don't
is.
want to die, y'all.
No.
He don't
My
want to die.
point is.
He don't want to die.
The
Okay,
reason
go
it
ahead.
doesn't matter. The reason it doesn't matter, right? That you don't know the person that you get the DNA from is there's plenty of people that don't know their father. Root Words is one of them. He doesn't know his father, but he's here. He had to have a father.
Man, get off my man.
He
Root
had
Word,
to
nigga.
have
Got
no.
him.
He had to have a father, but he doesn't know who he is.
You don't know who his father is.
That's the point.
Man, I can call my father up right now, man.
But he's
I just
still
keep playing
here.
with y'all, man. I can call my
He's
father up
still
right now.
here. He is still here.
What is wrong with
So
you, weird nigga?
there's plenty of
Surgical with
people
that
who
shit.
don't know who their father is, but they're still here. So we don't need a name for DNA
Stop
to
trying
prove
to sneak
that
this, my
that
man.
it is
Root
what it
Word,
is.
nigga.
I don't care what y'all say. Y'all talking about we need a name. We need a name. How many of y'all motherfuckers don't know your dad?
Damn.
But y'all are still here.
Last time I see my dad, we
Still
jumped his
got his
ass when we was
DNA.
15.
Y'all still got
We
his
jumped my dad at 15, nigga. So I don't know what you talking about.
Like, so all this, who's the common
Hold on.
ancestor?
We know y'all losing when you
Who's
get
the
the
common
hollering
ancestor?
up.
It don't matter.
Not a
It don't matter
coincidence.
who
When
the
you
common
start
Let,
ancestor
hollering,
is.
you
let us
lost.
finish beating these niggas up for you,
See,
Ro.
y'all
Let us finish beating
confusing
these niggas up
genetics
before
with
you
genealogy, brother.
I guarantee there's more than one person on here that don't know their dad, and it's fine.
Shout out to the unknown fathers. Back to this DNA. Back to this DNA. bullshit.
But they want to
111
ask this for an
You know
African in
truth.
the 1700s, but they don't know their
They don't
dad.
even
Yeah,
know
but
true
you don't know
blood.
your
They don't know their
grandfather
dad,
name.
but they want
They
us to
want
give
to
You
them
don't
ask
even
for
know
a
your
Syrian,
grandfather
but
name.
don't know what
200
happened in
years ago.
18
200
last year.
years ago. Like,
You
come
gonna
on.
get scammed by your African cousin, nigga.
Okay, so before I was rudely interrupted, right? We have two open statements or assertions on the floor, right? That the DNA that the pregnant woman was carrying doesn't need a name, right? And half of the DNA is in the father's sack. My first question would be concerning the father's sack. Pause. How long does that half of the DNA stay in the sack while the other is carrying the pregnancy, brother?
What? So you talking about when you inseminate a woman? How long does it? What?
Brother, you said half of this DNA was in the sack. Pause.
Yes.
And the other half was being carried by the pregnant woman.
No,
That's the statement you
are
made.
these trolling?
That's the
Like,
statement you made.
do we
Brother,
not know?
no, those are the statements that you made. I'm not trying to correct your statements. I'm only trying to reassert them so I can ask the question. That's it.
That's a weird ass question. Man.
Yeah. So
No,
you
brother,
don't,
he made the statement that I'm questioning. Right?
okay,
He
so
made the
everybody
statement
should
that I'm
know
questioning.
everybody should know you're half of your mother, half of your father. Like, I don't.
Correct.
Okay, so what's the problem?
So that would mean all of the DNA, right, would be with the pregnant woman, right? All of the combined DNA would be with the pregnant woman. Can we at least admit that, brother?
When the father inseminates her, yes. She
Okay,
carries
thank you.
all the DNA, yes. I
Thank
said
you,
that
right.
already.
So all of the DNA would be contained within the pregnancy, right? Concerning the individual who is now just being procreated. Are we on
Yes.
the same page right now?
And before your mother had a name for you, your DNA was there.
Right.
Right. Before my mother had a name for that combined DNA from the mother and the father, the DNA was there, correct?
Nope.
Yes.
Wasn't that DNA part of the mother's body?
Yes, that's why half of it comes
So
from the mother.
that DNA will fall under the name of the mother at that juncture, brother. So DNA still has respect for names. It's an inescapable reality of our human condition, brother. People have names. That's just the big and short of it, my nigga. People
Let me
have
share my
names.
screen in a
right?
little bit.
Your common ancestor with the Igbo has no name. So we can't really say that it is indeed a person yet, right? We can't even say that your common ancestor with the Igbo dude is even a person yet, brother. It has not yet been confirmed. Man, I like beating up DNA.
You're beating yourself up. That's what you're doing. But YK want to share the screen though. Like you're beating yourself up.
Where's his share screen? Where's his share screen? I don't see it. We have another goofy want to be African coming up.
So let me.
Your burial will be just as good. Your burial will. Hold on, brother. Hold on. I'm still talking. Your burial will be just as grand as theirs. Go ahead. You got the flow.
Hold on. Let me show you something real quick. Because I got a part in here for you. I made a part in here just for you.
We're going to spread your ashes over Lake Minnetonka.
Damn.
YK more than ready for this debate. Y'all better get y'all tickets for this debate, man.
Hold on.
Ling was taking notes.
I got something in here for Smoke. Here it go, right here. Listen to this.
Some home recall or some man. I don't know who the hell that is, bro, and I really don't care because all that genetic stuff. He brought him up.
All right, listen to this.
Come on, some what do you say? Some home recall or some man. I don't know who the hell that is, bro, and I really don't care because all that genetic stuff. He brought him up to say that he was equating for migration, and the names don't matter. Names obviously matter to a point. If you have no names, then
Most people who take a DNA test don't understand. Genetics is not the same as genealogy. Your DNA doesn't care about modern country borders or last names. Or last names. Or last names.
That's for you, brother.
Checkmate.
It don't
What
give a
about the
fuck about
first
your
name?
last. It don't give your name. It don't care about none of
What
that,
about
bro.
the first name? What about the
Nothing.
first name?
Nothing. It
Was
does.
that DNA? Was that DNA speak, brother? Was that DNA speaking for itself, or somebody speaking on
brother.
behalf?
That's somebody
Let
that's
me ask you
follow-
a question, my nigga. Hold on, you checkmated me. Let me get out of check. Was that DNA speaking for itself, or someone speaking on behalf of DNA?
Now, like I said, y'all
Can you answer the question, brother?
I'm
Can you
answering,
answer that
I'm
question?
answering your question because you be having these trick questions for a gotcha moment, but it's not working, brother. You confusing genetics with genealogy. We keep telling you that that's not how it works. You want a gun to shoot fucking arrows. It don't work like that. It don't work the way Smoke wanted to work. Genealogy
Brother,
is not genetics. It don't care about genetics.
That only means that it doesn't work, brother. That's
I
what
know.
all we trying to establish here. That only means that it doesn't work.
I know it's denialism, brother. That's it.
No, I mean, brother, if you say I'm going to take an ancestry DNA test because I want to know who my motherfucking ancestor is, right? You want to know who your ancestry. Let's stick right here, right? I'm going to take me an ancestry DNA test because I want to know who my ancestors are. I don't want to know who my motherfucking cousins is. I want to know who my ancestors are, right? I mean, it's all in the name, brother. It's all
right.
in the
So
name.
if it's in the
Ancestry
name,
DNA, brother. Ancestry DNA. I know. You want to overtalk now. Ancestry DNA should tie you into an ancestor, not a motherfucking descendant of the damn ancestor.
All
It
right.
should tie you to the ancestor, brother.
All right,
If it
you
does
gonna-
not tie you, brother, if DNA ancestry does not tie you to an ancestor, it does not work.
All right.
I
but listen-
relinquish the fucking
all right.
point.
So you keep missing the point. that you use that person to find out if you got a common ancestor. This is why Not a Coincidence gave you example out of example to show you that you don't need that person. You could use a sibling. So why you keep saying, well, you need names? It don't work like that, brother. You wanted to.
So you took a sibling. You took a sibling DNA test, brother. You took a sibling DNA test.
Let me give you an example real quick. There was a time, I'm using my personal shit right here. There was a time in my life.
Get personal.
Don't get personal, it's about genealogy, brother. There was a time where I thought my father was not my father. Real shit. My father died though. I could not get his DNA because my father passed away in 2007. So I asked my sister, can you take an ancestry test? She took an ancestry test. Come to find out, we both got we are met 50%, like Not a Coincidence said. So that's how I knew that was my father. So you don't need that ancestor no more, but there's somebody. Hold on, brother. There's somebody that share his genetics. So if she shares his genetics, I can use her.
Y'all have the same mother, sir.
You get what I'm saying? But I could use her genetics to find out if we got the same father, which is an ancestor, because he's not here anymore.
That's not true, sir.
How you gonna tell me what I just did, brother?
Y'all have the same mother. That's why
I'm talking about my father. It let me know that we had the same father, but my father passed away. So why y'all keep asking us? So why y'all keep asking us for those ancestors?
Because they're trolls.
Bro, if y'all don't understand who this Lex,
yeah, they know all of that, bro.
What's
They're
good, bro?
trolls. They're not gonna. You think they don't know that makes sense? They don't care. Like dealing with cult members, bro. They don't care. Like, they know that the truth. Like, you got DNA. You wouldn't be alive without parents passing on DNA to their children. They know that. So I think y'all know, because I think y'all argue with the abos because other people are listening. But Smoke Signal and the other dude that sounds gay up here, whatever his name is, they don't care about the truth. They don't care about the truth, bro. You know that.
If the truth leads us back to Africa, fuck the truth. How about that?
Exactly.
But that's something that you said, Smoke Signal, at the beginning.
Exactly.
But that's something that you said at the beginning, Smoke Signal.
Not a coincidence.
Yo, Lex,
I
want y'all to clip this. I want y'all to clip this. If DNA leads me back to Africa, nigga, fuck DNA. How about that? Wow. Yeah, that's how nigga. Let me be the first Aboriginal. Let me be the first Aboriginal to officially say I'm anti-motherfucking African. Wow. Yeah, so y'all can stop pushing. Y'all can stop pushing Africa on me, nigga.
Come on, bring Lex back. Bring Lex back, man.
Bring Lex back. He basically
bringing it back.
Even if you find out he's
hold on, no, but hey, Smoke, something you brought up that he just said is if everybody's DNA goes off their parents, they don't have our parents' DNA, they don't have our great-parents' DNA, they don't have our great-grandparents' DNA. They don't have these people's DNA.
Why
they don't
hit home?
No, hold
the
on.
brother admitted it that he doesn't care about the truth if it doesn't line up with his false.
You said
that's the whole Aboriginal community.
They don't have our
They don't care about the truth.
Bro.
Hold on.
Why you kick him off?
No, because he put words in my mouth. All right. I said if the truth ties me to Africa, then fuck the truth. Right?
Wow.
But until then, I'm fucking with the truth. As soon as it ties me to Africa, fuck it. How about that? That's what I said. Get my shit right when you want to go repeating what the fuck I said.
That's the same thing, bro. That's the same thing.
Has it, brother? Has the truth?
Why?
Brother, has the truth tied me? Brother, is there a truth? Hold on. Is there a truth that ties me to Africa that you can present right now, Mr. Lex Vortex? Can you present that truth right now?
Yo, can you share my screen?
You ain't gonna let me speak, man. Check out Knack. So
Present the
as
truth.
long as we got it
Yo,
on
Lex, I
record.
appreciate that, bro. That was good shit, bro. I'm
Hey
chopping
YK,
that.
I gotta get you a book, man. I just seen you wrote a book about you beat me to it. I'm writing a book too, bro. Did you steal my shit, man? You heard me talking about that?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, I gotta, that's what we gotta do, because all the
What's the
talking,
name of your book, YK?
our elders put out the work. We gotta write books about these niggas, so when the youth, they they have real, tangible work on this discussion. So they, you know what I'm saying? But that's a good thing you wrote that, bro. I'm gonna cop that.
I appreciate it,
So
man.
What's
look,
the name of your book, YK?
It's called Grandma Said. Rise of the Internet Pretendians.
he know the name.
Shout out to
He
the
told-
Internet
Yeah.
Indians. Shout out to the Internet Indians for bringing this recent revelation so we can start
Yeah,
pushing
Roberto.
this paradigm.
Nigga said
So we can
revelation.
start pushing this.
Roberto, we writing
so we
books
can-
over here.
so
Go
we
get
can
that
start
on Amazon.
pushing this paradigm forward.
Yo, they think
Shout out
it's
to
a
you,
revel-
nigga.
how
Shout
do
out
you
to
get
you,
a
nigga.
revelation about who you are in 2024 after 400 years? These niggas get a revelation, but they supposedly knew the whole time. Nigga, Indians don't need revelations about their identity, bro. They know who they are. That's how we
Do
know this
anybody?
shit made
Hold
up.
on, let me address something they said real
Hold on,
quick.
hell no. Hold on. Do any other demographic of people not need a revelation as well? Or does it just apply to Indians, my nigga?
Nobody else has
just
a
applies to
revelation.
Indians.
But go ahead, let
What? So
let
hold
me
on. What is Africana studies, brother?
It's a study. It's not a revelation.
Not
A
everybody
study
goes to
of what?
college
A
either.
study of what, my nigga?
I know I didn't go to college and
A
just take
study
African.
of
I'm just asking you.
African culture and the diaspora.
Why do you need a study of African culture and diaspora if you are actually the diasporans? Why do you need a study?
Because these things take place hundreds of years up until the present. That's why.
Right. And when the Africans came,
go
yo, you
on.
gonna let me answer that, Smoke? Because you asked me
Answer.
a question. Why do you need
Answer
it?
the question.
Because, and just like Melville Herkovitz did, when the Africans came over here, cultures started getting crossed. Some cultures started getting the memory of where things came from. Some of that was getting lost. And so they you start doing a study on where things come from. That's not a revelation. It's just like if you go to Brazil and you see that they have certain festivals
It
or
sound
whatever,
like
and we
you
know
making up as
that
you
it
go.
didn't originate in Brazil, that it was brought by the African slaves. Well, they do a study on that and they say, well, okay, how can we show where this festival links back to the festival and what's the name, and look at the names of their gods and look at what they do and their practices. That's a study, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, it's not a revelation, nigga. Like it's the Bible or some shit, like the book of Revelation, nigga. It's not a revelation. It's a study. The information is there. They just put it together in an organized way.
Okay, whatever.
You get that? But I think someone had their share screen, man. I didn't want to.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Go ahead, man.
So I hear people keep saying, "Where's the DNA of the grandparents?" so that they could tell who's related. They don't need that. Like me and this person right here, Sherez Floyd. Right? This is my cousin. This is my father's niece. I don't know her. I never met her before in my life.
They don't have our parents' DNA, brother.
They don't. I'm
Parents.
explaining it right now.
Not the
They don't
grandparents, parents, sir.
parents either. You have your
Why
parents
don't they need our parents and grandparents?
because you have it
Because
in
you
you.
have the DNA.
You have it in
They
you.
just want to go away from what our grandparents and parents say. We're gonna believe somebody
Man,
else.
you listen. Me and this person share the DNA from my grandfather. This is my grandfather, Robert Henry Brown. We
What
share the
percentage of
DNA from
DNA do
him.
y'all share?
Yo, this is not a real. Is this even a real conversation, bro?
It's so real.
I
It's
just
so
want to
real.
understand,
Just
Knack. Are they
answer the
saying?
question. What percentage of
Hold up,
DNA
Knack.
do y'all
Let me ask
share?
Knack something. Are they saying that DNA it doesn't even exist, like it's just made up?
That's
I
how
mean,
they're acting. Yeah, that's how they're
Yes,
acting.
because it's dealing with your parents and grandparents and great grandparents and great great grandparents, but they don't have your parents, grandparents, great grandparents, or great great grandparents' DNA.
But
yes,
you
they do.
You
Hey,
do.
yo, bro.
You
So
have
what?
it.
Hey, yo, hold on. Let me ask him. Do you look like your father or mother? Where does that come from?
Bro, why can't y'all rebut that?
We
Answer
are.
me, bro.
You have the DNA
You
in
can't
you.
be this
stupid.
retarded.
No,
So
we
hold
don't.
on,
We
hold
have
on, hold
two
on.
different
Root word.
DNAs.
Root
We
word.
have two different
Root word.
DNAs in according to
So
y'all.
your children,
We have two different DNAs. So if I have a father side of my DNA and a mother side of my DNA, how can you put them both to one place? God damn it!
It's not one place.
I killed you niggas on that one.
So no, stop it.
Bro,
Because
they
if your
trolling.
child, no, hold on. If Root Word's child took a DNA, he has a child with a white woman. His DNA wouldn't go back to one
What
place.
the
It's gonna go back
fuck?
to, it's gonna go back to different places.
Sneak dissing my homeboy Root Word.
Secondly, hold on. Ain't no
I
sneak dissing.
notice all these
DNA says
abos
that
be
you have
having
a
white
mother
women
side.
too. They just like the
Root
Israelites.
Word.
Man.
You're saying
DNA
that
says
you
that
didn't.
you have a mother side and a father side.
So you didn't
So
give
if they don't
half
take
of
your
your
mother's
DNA to your
DNA
child.
and your father's DNA, how can they put them both in
Hold
the
the
same
fuck up,
place?
bro. You got a baby
How
by
can
a
they
white
put them
woman,
both in
dog?
the same place?
A couple of them.
How you
And
supposed to
these
be
niggas be
Igbo
talking about the
and
pale
female?
faces and they
See, y'all
Indians.
don't want to let
And
me.
nigga, you
Y'all
got
don't want to
babies
let
with
me
the
land my
fucking
plane. Y'all talking
colonizer. Like
about
you
DNA.
niggas is bugged the fuck out.
Y'all
Bro.
talking about DNA put you in one place. I'm saying that DNA can't put you in one place because your mother is not from the same place your father is.
What?
They supposed to, like, when I take my
It's
genealogy.
two different lineages. You got
Thank
the
you.
you
So how
got
do
the
you? Thank you. So how is you supposed to go back to one lineage?
It don't.
because it doesn't.
No. It
That's
doesn't.
the
You're making
You have
that up.
two
You're
lineages.
making that
Why
up.
did you put you back to one place in
bro.
Africa?
This
making
dude is
that
a
up.
troll.
You're
Bro,
making
you
that
have
up.
your. It's called the paternal lineage and the maternal lineage. You have both of them in you. That's why they can trace your Y chromosome marker and your X chromosome marker, bro.
Not a simple question. What lineage, what side of your family is Igbo, the mother or the father? Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
You gonna be quiet? You gonna be quiet?
Root Word just killed y'all.
No.
How, you
The answer is
weirdo?
both sides.
You're
But
such a weirdo, bro.
The answer is both sides, but the cousin match I had was from my mother's side.
But tell me this, Nat and YK. What do you think is the side? Why would anyone argue against DNA? Like, that is like just preposterous. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like it's so. And then you got people that cheer it on. It's like they love ignorance. They relish in ignorance. It's insane, bro.
Rah, 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 sis, boom, bah.
Man, you
I don't get
what
it.
side is your Igbo on, Odyssey? Your mother's side or your father's side? Bang, bang.
Both sides. Both sides.
There you go.
The cousin match I showed you was from my mother's side.
If they don't take your mother's and father's
Remember
DNA,
what I said, Aton, yesterday?
Yeah, y'all getting killed on this shit. DNA goes from two different separate families. So if they don't take your mother's DNA and her mother and father, or your dad's DNA and his mother and father, how can they put them two together and say you come from
Root words.
DNA?
Root words. Where did your DNA come from?
My mother's side and my hold on. My mother's side. Oh, I'm about to tell you.
That's it right there. That's it right there. That's it. That's it right there.
Yeah, he done smoked too many blunts in his life.
Now here go my DNA, because he took my DNA test. It comes from my mother, that comes from Columbus, Ohio, and her grandmother that comes from Newark, Ohio. I mean, her mother that comes from Newark, Ohio, and her father that comes from South Carolina. Now my father's side, Roy Hickman, comes from Columbus, Ohio.
It doesn't matter where they're from. Your DNA moves
y'all won't
with
even
your
see.
body.
I'm showing y'all that they all
Root word made that up. He don't know his dad's name.
They all come from different places. So how
So
can
what
you
does
put
that
your
mean?
DNA to one place if you have two different sides of your
Nobody's
family?
putting it to one place. Stop it. Stop
It
saying
You
that.
said
doesn't go
your
to one.
family is Igbo.
No,
You said your
nobody's.
family is Igbo.
No, also
No,
now
that's the
stop. No,
Martin.
listen, no, hold
Sir,
on.
what part of your family is
Stop it.
Igbo?
Stop it. I showed
No,
you
you
that.
stop it. Answer the question,
No,
sir.
no,
Is it your
no.
mother's side
I
or
told
your
you both
family
sides.
side that's Igbo?
That is one part. There's many parts. That's one part. I showed you the Nigerian is only a little over 25% of me. So there's other parts. Stop
What is
with
your
the
other
making
parts?
shit
Is
up.
it part European?
Right. And when
Yes,
you talk
absolutely.
about the
There's a part
location,
European.
it's modern populations. It doesn't
I
mean.
asked y'all a simple question.
Hold on, root words. Let me
No.
explain
Okay,
something to
Lex,
you,
my
bro.
fault.
I'm answering you. When
I'm
you
not
talk
gonna let
about
y'all forget it. I'm gonna
location,
do a smoke signal on y'all.
they're
I'm not just
tracing your lineage back to the modern populations. It doesn't mean that's where it started. So let's just say right now you and your family moved to China, right? Your whole family moved to China, and y'all leave some children over here. And 100 years go by. All right. Now y'all are from America, but now y'all live in China. This is called migration. So if they do a DNA test on any children you leave here in America, it will point to these people living in this area in China. Dummy. It's the where
How
the
do you move
population
your whole
is.
family
DNA
and
goes
It's a
leave
off your
some
modern
mother's side.
behind?
population.
How do
DNA
you
goes off
move your
your
whole
mother's side,
family
and
and then leave some behind?
DNA
What do
goes
you
off your
mean, you
mother's side,
stupid
and
gay
DNA goes off
sounding
your
You
father's
idiot?
side.
said your whole
Easily.
family move, but some stay behind. That don't make sense.
Yes. How don't that make
Your
sense?
whole
That can't
family
be done.
moves, but some stays behind. That makes sense?
You see how stupid this dude is?
I'm asking
I'm asking
you.
you a
But
simple
You said
question.
it's
your
dumb. Like
whole
what you're
family
doing
move,
is being a
but
straight
some
dumb
stay
nigga
behind.
troll. Yeah.
You dummy.
You
Now I'm
see what
asking
time
y'all
he's
a
trying to
question.
like.
Hold on, look, let me show you.
Y'all said that DNA come from the balls. Not a C said DNA come from the balls of a man and the eggs inside of a woman.
I said
That's where
that.
the sperm
Wait,
is.
hold on. Did I really say that, or that's
Yes, you
just how
said
it
that.
is?
Yes, you said DNA
Yes,
is
but
inside.
did I need to teach you that, or do you
Yes,
know
you
that
taught
already?
me. Hold on, not a C. You
I
taught me
taught you that.
Why can't I land my plane? You taught me that there's two separate parts of DNA, the male side and the female side.
Are you serious?
But that they never took their test. They never took your mother's DNA and they never took your father's DNA. So how can they put these two separate parts of DNA in one place called the Igbo? How?
All right, check it out. I don't know. All right, so
That
I
nigga
ain't
slow.
So look, this is plain and
Y'all ain't
simple.
gonna get out of this one.
Like I'm trying to explain it to you. This is 25.9% Nigerian. We got the Igbo, very close match. This is 23andMe. Now, what does it say? It says you may have relatives who still live here today. Who got the echo? Somebody got the echo. But it says you may have relatives who still live here today. So now, when I go through my ancestry matches, I just so happen to find this man who is 100% Nigerian. And like I said, I have a video. I don't want to go through the messages now because I can't block out certain shit we talked about. But I have a video. It's called "Who Am I?" where I show the messages between me and him, and he says he's Igbo, and that he also has other matches in America. I'm not his only match. There's more of y'all. And if more of y'all took tests, y'all would know it. So this you can see that says maternal side. But that's not all that is to me. I got Ghana. I got other places. It's not just that. I don't know.
Now you shut me up. You shut me up with that, but now I'm gonna ask you the same question. There's proof that's right there maternal. Now hold on. Where's the paternal side?
With that, but I'm gonna come with another side.
Lex, you gotta chill out, man, for a second.
No, come on, bro.
Lex,
before you
hold
on, root words. Before you move on to another thing,
Lex. Now, where is his paternal side of his family?
You have to acknowledge you were
Where
wrong
is your
and now
paternal
acknowledge
side
the
of
truth
your
before
family?
you go to argument.
Not a C.
Another nigga
Where is
argument,
the paternal
bro.
side of your family?
What do you want to see on my paternal side? What are you looking for?
You said that this comes
Africans
from
on
your
that
mother's side. Where's the father's side of your family? Because they never took DNA of your mother or your father.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. You want to?
They never took DNA from your mother and father, so you show
Why
something that says maternal side.
Why
said,
does he
hold
keep
on.
saying
So
first of all,
where is the paternal side, sir?
First of all, look, check it out. They have my mother's DNA through me, but my mother did take this test. So what are you talking about?
I'm gonna say it one more time.
My mother took this test.
I'm
You want me
saying
to
it one more
prove it?
time. I'm gonna say it one more time. When DNA test came about, they never had the information on our mothers, fathers, grandparents, or great grandparents. They didn't have it.
They don't need it. You have it. What point are you? What are you not? You just admitted that your DNA comes from your parents. You told us that. So why are you trying to? Why do you keep saying? Why do you keep saying they don't have it when you have it? The person who takes the test.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
The person who takes the test. No, stop. The person who takes the test has their parents' DNA, their grandparents' DNA, their great grandparents' DNA, or
No, they don't.
be here. Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
That's how it works.
Can I rebut you, please?
You can't.
So I just want to rebut you because I said no, it don't. DNA has your mother's side, your father's side. Then it has your mother's grandma and grandfather and your father's mother and grandmother that they don't have the DNA of. Them are two separate DNAs that they cannot get from you, bro. They're gonna have to go to them.
What?
Why can't they get it from you? Why can't they?
Right, because they gave it to your parents. Your parents gave it to you. What are you talking about, man?
Now, let me answer the question. Let me answer the question. This is what I'm talking about. So you telling me that when your mother gave us our side, her side, and your father gave us our side, we didn't come out with our own blood type?
Blood type is different.
We have to go to our parents to get their blood type and to get their lineage and then to their parents.
Yeah, the blood type is different from your
just get DNA from you and then go back to fucking Africa 10,000 years ago. That's all I'm saying.
You're not making any sense, bro.
I am making sense. How can
You
they
brought
tell
up
you
blood type. Do you know that blood type is different from DNA lineage?
No, it is not, because DNA started off blood type.
What?
DNA started in 1920s, and I'll give you the name of the man, and it started off blood, and then they changed it to spit because spit has blood cells in them called white blood cells.
No, spit. You can pull DNA from your skin, your hair, anything, you dummy. It's not just spit.
It has the blood cells in them, sir.
Blood type is
Shut
different.
up. I'm killing y'all. I'm the GD nigga killing you.
Yo, blood type is not lineage.
Bro, I'm getting to the point. How can they tell where you from if they don't got your mother and father, their grandparents and grandparents, but they taking people's DNA before they're telling
Hey, yo, y'all got it, man.
No,
Y'all
the
got it,
DNA
man.
tests collect evidence of people's ancestors, and they only went to Africa to collect the DNA. They didn't collect nobody's
okay,
DNA.
answer this.
They
Group
did not
words.
collect nobody's
I know
DNA
you're a
in
troll.
Europe. They did not collect nobody's DNA in China.
Yes, they did. They collecting samples all across.
All the world. They did
Hey,
the
hold
Human
up.
Genome Project.
Now, here's the thing, right? Check this out. They like to talk DNA is fake when it comes to because that's the way they have to, like YK the Truth says, denialism. But black people are not the only ones taking the DNA test and confirming it's real. You got Irish people that take the test that know they Irish and they get a test back that says you're from Ireland. You got Italian people that take the test, French people. So how you gonna say it's fake when all of these different people that know where they come from, the DNA is telling them?
Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it.
That don't
Lex,
make no
because
sense,
remember
bro.
what he kept bringing up the blood test, right? DNA tests are generally more accurate than blood tests for identification, ancestry, and parental testing. DNA is unique to each person, while multiple people can share the same blood type. Do you understand that? Multiple people had to share the same blood type. DNA is unique.
Yeah, and you can have the same blood type, Mac, and not even be related. Like
exactly. At all.
Yeah, you idiot. Like, bro, blood type is not your lineage. Everybody on Earth has a blood type.
Just like we don't drive around in the Ford Model Ts no more because technology changes, shit get better, right? We niggas don't got the same iPhone or Androids anymore, right? Niggas don't got flip phones and all this like beepers. Technology changes, like they figured out DNA testing is more accurate than blood tests, plain and simple. Why? Because DNA is unique to each person.
They didn't have the DNA. He lied. DNA, the genome was cracked in what? The 80s?
Yeah.
It was cracked in the 80s, bro. The genome map, what they call the map. They know exactly how many genes, what gene does what, and all of that.
They figured out DNA in the 80s. They didn't
All
map
I'm saying
the
is
whole,
I did not want to argue with
the
you.
human genome.
They just showed that, hey y'all, that they just went to what I was saying at the beginning. It says DNA tests are generally more accurate than blood type tests for identifying ancestry and personal tests. DNA are unique to each person, while multiple people can share the same blood type. Now I'm gonna go against this. I'm almost done because I want to show my screen. I'm saying everybody
just told
shares
you, though.
multiple DNA.
You can never
Right, bro. That's why I say they don't care about the truth, bro.
I
They
want to
don't
show
care.
my screen because because Not a C said that in the only way you could prove DNA in your spit is through white blood cells.
No, I said they get.
Oh my God.
I'm about to, as soon as my screen can get pulled up, I'm embarrassed, y'all, because it says the first DNA test was done with blood tests. The first DNA test, before DNA was DNA, they was called blood type tests.
Hey,
and
yo,
the blood type test
Are you slow?
blood.
Are you slow?
Yeah, he
No,
doesn't.
y'all won't
He
even let me
doesn't.
land my plane because
You
I'm
don't
showing
get
you
it.
that.
About blood type tests right now. That's what I'm talking about, and why they
I'm
changed.
trying, y'all won't even let me talk and show
You
my
just read what you told him, Nat. You just read what you told him, and he still denied it.
Yeah, I told him it, and then I read.
No, y'all trying to pass the ball, and I'm not gonna let y'all do that, brothers. Y'all still got to let me land my plane because I'm
Bro,
disagreeing.
you ain't got no plane to
I do
land
got
on
it
this.
because
You
the
don't know
first
nothing
DNA
about
test
DNA.
was
You're
blood
just
test.
guessing. You're
And then
nigga
in
guessing.
the
You ain't
1990s,
educated
100
on it.
years
Go
later,
read about DNA and come back,
just
bro.
let a person talk. I mean, we already busting y'all, man. We killing y'all tonight. You lucky Smoke Signal ain't around so I can show my screen. Because it's going to show that white
These
blood
niggas
cell is how they show DNA.
That's what I told you earlier. I
Oh,
told
here
you
we
that
go.
earlier. I
Here
literally
we
told you that
go.
earlier.
Here we go.
I literally told you that earlier.
The first DNA blood type. See, when you go to this, DNA comes from.
Shit, I taught him on me.
They don't want a person to see. I'm just
Why don't
man.
you
They don't
click
want
the
a
link?
person to
Click
show
the
you
link.
that the first DNA test.
Click
The
the
first DNA test was blood types. The first DNA. It's a man after Landerston determined the pattern of ABO blood. This is how you realize your paternity test was through blood types.
We know
And
this
then when
already.
they want to take us to Africa, they came up with the white
No.
blood cells.
They figured out that, listen,
he will not let me
it
talk.
could be
and
more
he
than
can
one
rebut
person
me.
with the same
He will
blood
not
type.
let me talk so he can rebut me. And now these DNA tests say we're not going off blood no more, but they're going off white blood cells in the spit. It's all off your blood. So if they're not getting your mother's blood and your father's blood, they cannot know your blood. I digress.
Root words. Let me ask you a question. Where do you get your blood from? Where do you get your DNA, this blood you talking about? Where does it come from?
It comes from your blood type.
No, where did you inherit that? Where'd you get that from? Because you was made. So where'd you get that from?
Can I answer the question? In 1920, a man
You wasn't
named
born in 1920. Where did you get your blood type from?
Let me answer the
Where
question,
did
bro.
you get your blood type
If
and
you
DNA
don't like
from?
my answer, I don't care. Let me answer the question the best way I
Oh
know
my
how.
God,
Answer.
bro.
So you're gonna avoid answering
No,
the
I'm
question.
answering the question, Smoke. I mean, not a C.
You're not.
We look up to
You wasn't born in
we look up to
1920.
the C.
You
He
wasn't
don't
born
want
in
to show y'all where
1920.
his science come from. I get my motherfucking understanding of this because it comes from the ABO blood group, and that's the first paternity test.
That's the
Now I'm
ABO.
asking
That's
you,
the
where do
ABO,
you
right?
get your blood from?
No, you have to. No, you can't ask me a question when I'm waiting for you to answer mine because you
I
didn't
don't
answer it.
understand your question, so can you
Okay.
answer it for me so I can answer it?
No. Where did you get your DNA from? Where did you
I
get
got
your
it
blood
from Mr. Landsteiner that said first we did it through the ABO blood group. That's where I
That's
got
your
it from.
dad?
Bro.
That's your dad?
What?
See?
That's your
See?
dad?
See?
I'm just saying. You
Yo,
said you got
bro.
you got your DNA from Mr.
I'm going
Land.
off y'all science. Y'all science said at the beginning we was doing blood.
No,
And then it
the
said when we
science
changed,
says
we're still doing blood.
the science.
But we're
No,
still doing
no,
white blood cells that's in your spit.
no. The science said you get your blood type from your parents and you get your DNA from your parents. That's what we
Say
did.
that one more time for me. Where do I get our? Well, thank you. You're answering it, bro. Don't think
No,
I'm
I just asked you. So where did you get your blood type from?
My mother and father.
Where'd you get the DNA from?
My mother and father.
Now, the difference is your
Now you
DNA.
know you're falling into a trap, sir.
No, you are, because your DNA is unique,
Crazy,
but your blood type isn't.
Sir.
You get that point.
No, this is what I'm getting at. I get
So
it from my mother.
so if your mom happened, no, now you're cutting me off. Now
I thought you asked me a question, sir.
Now
You
you're
asked me a
cutting me
question.
off.
Go ahead.
That was
Go ahead.
rhetorical. So
Go
now,
ahead.
if your mom just so happened to have sex with two B positive men, and they both take that blood type test, they're both gonna come. They're gonna be like, "Well, we don't know." But if they take a DNA test because they don't share the same DNA, then we'll find out who's your dad.
Hey, yo, Nat.
Nah,
Hold on,
I
let me
gotta
ask you this.
rebut
Hey,
him.
Root
No, come
Rush.
on, Lex. Let me rebut him real
Hold
quick.
on, bro.
No,
Yo,
Lex,
because
you
you
gotta
getting
hold on. You just
circular.
can't cut it out on, man. Come on, Lex. We love each other, man. Pause. Let me just land my plane. I'm saying we're having two different arguments. I'm arguing DNA is a farce from the beginning because it's dealing with blood. And then when you get to the DNA test, they never got our parents. I'm almost done. They never got our parents' white blood cells that's in our parents' spits. They never got our parents.
You don't need white blood
They never
cells.
got our I'm almost done. They never
bro.
got our grandparents, our mothers and fathers, grandparents' white blood cells that's in the DNA. So you just
Why
said
you need white blood cells, bro?
Not a C just said that we get our DNA from our parents.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be
Who
blood
do we
cells.
get our DNA from? Who do we get our DNA from, Lex?
All right, hold up. Root words. Let me
Lex,
ask you this seriously.
Lex,
Let me
who
ask
do we get our
Root
DNA
words.
from, Lex?
All right, hold
Lex
on. No, I'm gonna tell you, bro.
Lex
Damn.
Vortex.
All
I'm
right,
asking
bro.
you the
Can we
same
just
question.
talk for a second, bro? I'm gonna
Lex
answer you, but I want to
Vortex.
ask you something.
Lex
Listen.
Vortex, where do we get DNA
God
from?
damn, bro. This
Lex
nigga.
Vortex, where do we get DNA from?
You get it from your parents. It's passed down.
Thank
Now
you.
listen,
Why
bro.
don't the DNA test take our parents' test? And our
All right, hold
grandparents'
on. Got you. Your point is
test? Why
taken.
can't we stick to that subject?
This is what I want. This is what I want to say to you and the people. Do you know we have genetically modified food?
I told no, we're not going to no genetically modified food. We're not doing that.
Listen to what I'm
No,
trying to
Lex,
tell
come
you.
on.
Listen,
No.
how can you genetically modify food if you don't know about DNA?
Sir, we're not talking about food.
How
We're
can you
talking about-
genetically no
we're
anything?
talking about
You
the
got
unknown
genetically
that Smoke is
listen,
talking
bro.
about.
Goddamn. You
Why are
have
you trying to
genetically
change the
modified.
subject, bro?
Listen,
Don't change the
root words.
subject.
Goddamn, bro.
Bro, I'm not
You
gonna
keep
let
saying the same thing. I'm just trying to you ain't got to try to win an
Bro, why
argument all the
can't y'all
time.
answer the simple question?
Hey, bro.
No, you're not
Nigga,
gonna
he
change
already
it for me,
answered.
bro.
He already answered that question for
Bro,
you.
no, he didn't. I want to get my point across without y'all flipping out on me, bro, because my
Yo,
nigga
do you
Smoke-
know in order
bro.
to change something, you have to know the makeup of it. You have genetically modified chickens.
Why are we talking
Do you
about
know that? Do you know that Kentucky Fried Chicken grows their chicken without wings and feathers? Do you know that? That's why it's called KFC today. They can't even, the government won't even let them call it chicken. How are they growing chickens without wings and feathers?
This nigga talking about chicken.
The reason why they're able to do it, you gay sounding son of a bitch, is because they manipulated the DNA so the feathers don't grow on the chicken so they don't have to pluck them. So you have to know the ingredients in order to change the makeup of something. So when you say DNA is fake, you sound stupid in 2024 when they're genetically, they're doing it to fruit. They're genetically growing apples and bananas. They're doing it to animals.
Because you don't want to admit that the DNA test they collected
bro.
all their evidence.
You
and
know
when they
what,
collected
bro?
all their evidence,
After all that, you missed the whole
They
point.
forgot to collect our mother's evidence. They forgot to collect our father's evidence.
All right, but you
don't like to talk about that.
You haven't addressed
They did not
root
get our
words.
family's evidence.
I get it, but root words. You
Lex
haven't addressed
Vortex,
what I just.
Where do DNA
You
come
haven't
from?
addressed anything I
Lex
just said
Vortex,
about them manipulating
Vortex.
DNA.
Where do we get our DNA from?
Oh my God, bro! You know
we get our DNA from our parents. When they start collecting DNA evidence, why didn't they get the DNA evidence from our mothers and our mother grandparents and our father and our father's grandparents if DNA comes from our parents?
On both sides.
On both sides.
Make no. Why didn't they get it? What do you mean? If they're if they're alive or not, dude, like what?
Y'all, you and not a C plainly said that DNA comes from our
but it's in
mothers
you.
and fathers. They don't.
Do
come
you
from
not
Africa.
understand that the DNA that's in them is
But
in
how
you?
do they know, Lex, that is their father without taking the blood from the grandmother and the
All right, so look, all right,
Now
this is
you're
how.
talking
Hold on, stop.
paternity.
Listen.
Is his folks. How do they
No.
know that is his folks without taking the blood, a sample from the mother and the father of the grandmother and
All
the
right, listen.
grandfather on both sides?
Because this is very simple. Like I keep trying to explain to y'all, you have your grandparents' DNA. You have all your ancestors' DNA. You have in you. So whatever, if you share if you share like your brother, if you share
But
a
how
parent,
do they know who your
because I'm about to.
grandpeople are, man?
Nobody's saying they know who your grandpeople are.
There you go. There you go. You can't go no farther. You can't go no
When me and
farther.
Costco agreed,
You can't
when
go
me and
no
Costco
farther.
agreed, something crazy.
There you
Salute
go.
my brother Costco Hope.
Why does he think you can't go no further? That's stupid.
Man.
So like I keep trying, like I showed y'all plenty of times, you can find, like I showed y'all, I found people living today that we share a common ancestor, and I found a common ancestor. I
You
literally
found
showed
or somebody told
Listen,
you?
no, I found, because I showed one of my second great grandfathers, and then I showed the people who took
Where's
the
he
DNA.
buried at? Where's he buried at?
Hold on, stop. And then I showed the people who are genetically related to me through him. I showed
You
this.
showed genetically without taking your grandfather's DNA.
No, because everybody who took the DNA test, we
How
have.
do you know that's your grandfather?
I'm about
Oh my God, bro.
Stop, because I know it is.
He
That's why.
admitted he already don't know, bro.
No, I
Look at
know.
the smoke
No,
signal.
stop. Shut up.
The
Y'all sound
genius
stupid.
smoke signal already said he
Yo,
don't know.
these niggas
Y'all
are really
motherfuckers is
stupid, bro.
retarded. I showed
They
my
really
second great
stupid, bro.
grandfather, and then I
These
showed
goddamn
people.
guys, you
Shut up,
motherfuckers
man.
all over
Listen,
the
I
place,
showed
man.
my second great grandfather, and I showed people who took a DNA test that I'm related to through him. Through him.
Yeah, these niggas are
So
stupid,
Y'all not
bro.
how
understanding.
did you collect all the DNA is what I'm
The
asking.
DNA, because each individual took a DNA test. And the,
No,
and
Each
the, and the,
individual
the
went and took a
common
DNA
ancestor
test.
is that grandfather. The common
No,
ancestor
they
is him.
didn't.
That's who we have in common.
Exactly.
And everybody in your family went and took a DNA test to find out that mama didn't slip out, that these are actually your relative, your kin, that y'all came out the same womb. Everybody went and took a damn DNA test. How
Everybody
far
don't
did you
need
go
to
back,
take a
bro? How
DNA
far
test.
did you go back, bro?
Everybody don't need to take a DNA
Oh
test.
my God, bro.
Talking about. But I tell you right now,
Looking at you.
I got around 20,000 DNA matches on it.
Well,
And I
I
got
imagine
people I
so. You
know.
making this
Hold
shit
on.
up anyway.
Hold on. Nobody's making y'all making this shit up.
You
I got
making
people
it up
I got
anyway.
people I know personally and people I don't know that took DNA tests. Like I had a woman hit me up. She
Bro, you
is the
making this
actual.
shit up.
No, I ain't making nothing up. I have a woman that hit me up on my DNA test. My grandmother's brother is her father. She never knew her father. He had a kid with somebody in the 60s and went and got married to somebody else. She hit me up a couple months ago trying to figure out how we so close related. And we figured it out. And that is indeed her father. Like this, like
And
I
who
don't know
told
what
you
y'all
that,
talking
bro?
about.
Who told you that?
Me and the woman who took the DNA test is having a conversation. They know who told me that. Then she told me who her mother was. I went and asked my grandmother's brother if he'd ever heard of this woman. He said, yeah, I used to mess with her before I got married.
So how did she find you?
She took a DNA test. What are you not listening? She took a DNA test. We matched. We're close related. Where it has to be, we share on the a great grandparent, because my grandmother, her brother is her father. Do you understand that? The common ancestor would be their parents, was to be a great grandparent. We shared a great grandparents. She took a DNA test. She hit me up. I asked my parents about XYZ, and here we go. It's that simple. Like, nobody else need to take a DNA test, me and her, because we share the same ancestor. So that same ancestor passed on to us the same DNA. It's that simple. Each of your
I keep
ancestors
telling y'all,
passed on
DNA is
DNA.
borderline not even presentable in law.
It is presentable.
Borderline ain't even presentable in that shit, and it's
It
not
is
100%
presentable.
accurate. That's why I'm trying to say it's so-called fake.
It's 99.9% accurate.
No, it is not 99.9% accurate. That shit is not.
Like, y'all niggas, y'all just
No,
say
because when they collected the evidence, I looked up the groups of the people that collected the evidence that sold it to Ancestry.
Yo, Smoke,
Ancestry
can you share my screen?
Ancestry did not collect the evidence. And the people that collected the evidence forgot one thing: not to collect our mother's evidence, our father's evidence, our grandparents' evidence, or our great-grandparents' evidence. But you just said that all DNA comes from our parents.
So look,
something got to give right there, bro. Something has to give right there, bro.
It do. DNA comes
Okay,
from
then which one is lying? If it comes from our parents and they didn't take our parents' DNA, well, something got to give.
What
Something
part
gotta
are you,
give.
bro? You admitted your DNA comes from your parents, so you
You
have the
said that
DNA
too.
in you. That everybody says that you have your
Okay,
parents'
then why
DNA.
didn't they take our parents' test?
They don't need to. You took the test. You have your parents' DNA in it. That's
Why
it.
did they take people's tests in all other countries?
They did. They took tests
Why
all
did they
around the
take our
world.
parents' test?
Bro, your parent, if you want to, your parent can take a test. You have
You
the
said
DNA.
that DNA comes. All of us agree that DNA comes from our parents and our grandparents. Why don't they take the collect the data first?
Bro, we're talking about do it at home DNA test. The
No,
person
we're talking
buys
about.
it. No, you
We're
buy a
talking about
DNA
collecting
test.
the data to make
Bro,
DNA tests. We're talking
you
about when
have.
they collected the data. Why didn't they collect
I
nobody
know.
in America's mothers or fathers or go in
Anyway,
the grave and collect the DNA from the
bro,
grandparents?
I showed you them going in the grave collecting DNA already. So why are you saying that?
Sir, I'm gonna say this one more time. When they was collecting, it's called Green Tree. Green Tree is the group that was collecting all the data in Africa and these countries. Why didn't they collect our parents and grandparents' data, sir, if DNA comes from our parents and grandparents?
All right, I'm not gonna keep answering the same question.
Because they wanted us to take us off the land. That's what it is.
test.
This stuff is simply to take us off the land because it's dealing with blood and they don't give us blood tests. They take us off the land. I digress.
Well, anyway, I don't even feel like reading this shit no more. So you won, Root Words. You actually won. This is about DNA
I
testing.
mean, you've been getting beat up all night because you admitted that you don't even know the connection. And then y'all admit that DNA takes you to one place in Africa, but you have two different DNA people. You have your mother's side and your father's side.
Oh my God!
So if they don't tell you where both sides come from, it's all inaccurate, bro. I digress. Shit.
Just gonna keep lying, huh? One place shit. Anyway, this is DNA being used in the state cases, right? Right. You got multiple of them. You can just look them up. They use DNA all the time in all types of cases, from finding criminals to settling estates, all types of shit. Like, I think it's just be making shit up. But I'm definitely about to get up out of here because this shit is corny now. I tell a nigga.
I'm just glad I got that part recorded. I'm going to do that you admit. Trust me. I got
And
that recorded, brother.
Blue words, just like
admitting
you
that
don't know your dad, just like you don't know your dad.
You mad that I don't know
your
my dad.
is-
You mad that you don't got your African lineage.
Your dad still existed.
No
He
problem.
still
Get off
passed
my
the DNA.
homeboy.
I know I got a dad.
He's still. I know
You
because
cannot
you're
prove
here.
that you come from
You're
you come
here.
from Africa. My
No,
dad's
you're
name
here.
Roy Hickman.
You're here. You think
It's
that's your
crazy,
dad's
bro.
name. You think that's your dad's name.
See, that's
You
what I'm
don't
trying to
really
say
know
is
that. You don't
you
know.
already admitted you don't know, and I'm gonna
But
play a
we
video.
know that he passed that
You
DNA
admitting
to
you
him.
don't know, and
So-
Smoke Signal did some
So who's your
genius.
dad's parents' name? What's your dad's parents' name?
His name is Roy Hickman.
What's your
Huh?
dad's
I
parents'
don't know his
name?
dad's name, but
All right. So
Isabel.
look, you don't know your dad's name, but we know he
No, I
existed.
don't.
All right. So then he must not exist then.
Yes, he must exist because it takes
Okay.
two.
It's the same
Because
thing.
you admitted and me admitted that
answered
it takes
yourself.
two
Like,
to make
you
DNA.
just answered
It
yourself.
takes
You
two to
answered
make
yourself.
DNA.
Yes.
Not a C. Do
And
it take two
you
to
just
make
answered
DNA?
yourself. Yep. And
I'm
that's why
agreeing with
me
you
and
that
person
DNA
share
comes from
DNA.
the.
Just
Okay, if I
because
don't
you
know my
don't know
dad,
the ancestor name
not a
doesn't
C.
mean it.
Timeline. Oh my god.
You make the shit corny, Root. By asking the same question over and over, man.
If I'm saying that my dad, if I don't know my dad, I know that to get DNA and then for me getting here, it took a man and a woman. Now explain that if you don't know the African part, explain that.
Root word, if you don't know your dad, then DNA cannot help you because your dad has to be.
Oh, no, what I'm saying is science proved that I have a dad. Now, where's the science that takes us to Africa if he don't know?
Exactly. Well, yeah. What is that? What?
Hey, stop lying. Stop lying about them at-home DNA test kits. You can't use that shit in now court of law because they can't prove no fucking chain of custody. They can't even prove that's your DNA on the test.
Tell the truth, Sassy. Put it on them, goddamn. Put it on them. You can't even take it into the courtroom.
I've been said that.
For entertainment purpose only.
So, like I showed earlier, if y'all give me a chance to talk, like I showed earlier with the cases.
Don't nobody want to hear you lie. Let's go
Ain't
and clear up
nothing
the
to
bullshit before you say
Ain't nothing to lie.
anything.
Hold
What
on,
you
look.
showed was the truth. The police can use it. The police can use it because the chain of custody is verified. Motherfucker. Your at-home DNA test, the chain of custody is not verified.
If you was paying attention, the police ain't controlling the other people who took.
I'm gonna tell you one more time.
No,
I'm gonna tell you one more. I'm gonna tell you one more again.
You're full of shit.
I'm gonna tell you slow so I ain't gotta say it no more.
I'm about to make
Chain
you
of-
a real.
A paternal test.
Nah.
That's all it's good for. It can tell
Chain
you
of
who your
custody.
father is and your
Only
mother
thing
is. That's
Say
it.
you won't be able to use it.
It can
The
tell
court gotta
you.
appoint that shit. Sir, you gotta use the court appoint DNA. You
He don't know what he talking about.
can't bring your at-home DNA test kit to
That's
now.
why your mic
That
messing
shit
up.
ain't good for nothing.
That's why his
It
mic
could tell
messing
you
up.
paternal. It could tell you who was at the
The truth
crime
is the truth,
scene
nigga.
by
Ain't no way around
DNA.
it. Chain of custody. Chain of custody would not allow
That's it.
you to
That's
bring
all
no
it's good
home
for.
DNA
It can't
test
tell
kit
you
in now
you was
court
in
of law,
Africa,
nigga.
or Igbo. It can't
So
tell you
look.
that.
That's common
So
sense.
look. Can you share my screen, Smoke? So, like I showed you in the cases, the
This
law
nigga really gonna
enforcement
sit up here and try to argue
No.
that they gonna let you just bring a frivolous DNA test kit in the court. They don't know who spit in the tube, nothing.
Now
You gonna literally sit up here and like they gonna let you do that, bro? It's called chain of custody. The only reason the police able to use it is because they're the police. They can verify the chain of custody.
Tachi, I taught you about chain of custody. I don't give a fuck where you think you got that from. Y'all niggas got that
You
shit from
ain't
me.
taught me shit. I had no cases before I ever met you. Stupid ass nigga. I was going through law and shit before I ever met you. And I can destroy anything you talk about. Slow ass nigga.
Y'all didn't know
Shut
shit
your
about
screen
chain
for
of
what?
custody.
Chain of custody will not allow that shit in the court of law. What is you
Smoke, share
talking
my
about?
screen.
You can't bring
Now be
that shit from
quiet.
at home because they can't prove where the fuck it come from.
I
Nigga.
taught you about chain of custody, nigga.
You didn't teach
So
me
this is
shit.
what
I had dope cases before I even came on YouTube.
You don't know
Slow
what
ass
the fuck.
nigga.
I don't
I
care
teach you.
now.
You don't
So
teach
listen,
me. I'm finna teach you that Africa don't have no
Yeah,
fucking history in a minute.
all you do is cry
I'm
online.
finna teach you that Africa don't have no fucking history.
you
It was
right,
made up
if
by
you really
UNESCO
right,
in a minute. I
Exactly.
can show you on UNESCO website,
really
and I can
right,
pull up
Lady
another source and
fucking
say
up.
it too, nigga.
really right, you would shut the fuck up.
Nigga, I can show you all your fucking history. Nigga, I can pull up a source and say
Show me
Pan
all my
African
goddamn
history.
history, stupid DNA
I
is
don't
spit.
give a fuck what you talking
Y'all
about.
nigga believe
But,
anything,
man,
man.
shut up. All y'all niggas shut
Like common sense tell anybody that ever been to court, you can't bring no at-home DNA test
How do
kit
you
that they
goddamn
can't prove who
Tad
did
Boo
what
coming over here
with
being
and use it in the
disrespectful?
court? Common sense tell everybody that you got to use the fucking court's DNA person.
Retarded. I
Exactly,
told you
and
that.
let
Like I
them
said,
be a
yo,
judge of it too.
fuck up. Kusa, your dad told you was African. You said it on Cut Show. Shut up. You shouldn't be talking. And
That's a
again,
goddamn lie. Cut
no,
probably
you a
said that shit.
goddamn lie. No, you
Are
said
you
it.
mad? Why? So you gonna
So
sit?
look,
You gonna literally sit up here and deny the truth,
Yeah,
not
man,
the
he making
Show
up shit
shut
now.
up.
everybody that
He
you were
making
telling
up
lies.
shit.
Because
Man,
anybody
He
with
making
common
you
up
not
sense
shit
even,
know
now.
no,
that
shut
He
it's
never
a
up.
chain
said
of
I was
Shut
gonna be
up.
a
custody, and you
goddamn
can't
Shut up.
bring
African.
no
Shut
at-home
You ain't
up.
fucking
never heard
DNA
me
test
say
in
I
that.
court.
told
You
you
have
You
to
about
ain't
have
never
a
heard
DNA
me say that.
verified
That's
I
forensic
where my
told
people
specialist to
from.
testify
I ain't
in
never heard you
court,
people from no
I
goddamn
motherfucker.
taught
Africa.
I taught you about chain of custody. Like I
You
said,
ain't teach me shit. You have to
That's a
have a
goddamn lie. You
verified
talking about I'm from fucking
genealogical
Africa,
nigga,
nigga.
you
You ain't
specialist
never
retarded.
heard me say
I
testify
that.
in
taught you
court.
about chain of custody.
Yeah.
Like
Shit.
I said, I taught you about
You
it. So
can't take
don't try
an
to
at home.
say
You
Hell
ain't
you
teach me
talking about?
shit. Try to make yourself feel
uh,
good because I come up here and smack you across your ass. You
Your
up here
ass from
lying.
Africa.
Nigga, you
You
can't
need to
take
show
that
how
at
you from
home
Africa.
over the counter test kit to
I,
no
I
court of law. And it's outlawed in several countries. If you want to talk about this dumb ass shit, it's outlawed in Italy. It's in
all right.
several fucking countries that place
Let me know
that
when you
fucking
done
over the
crying. Let
counter
me know when
at
you
home
done
yeah,
test
crying.
kit
exactly.
outlawed in, nigga.
All right.
That shit lasted for
Yo,
maybe
Smoke,
10,
I can't
15
get
years
2 words
before
in. They
everybody
taking
found
turns
out
just running
it
their
was
mouth.
for
Like,
entertainment
what's
purposes
good? You gonna
only.
stay in my
Google,
speed, but I can't talk.
Google right now what
Why
countries
would you stay
ban
in my
over
speed
the
and I can't
counter
Only
talk?
for
ancestry
entertainment
DNA
purposes.
test kits. I bet you
All
3 or
right.
4 countries pop up.
Hey, let him go
All
ahead and
right.
get this out. Get it out. Get it
Shit,
out, bro.
I ain't never
Get it
had an
out.
African at my
Hold on,
goddamn
Coos.
family
Hold
reunion,
on,
nigga.
Coos.
Man,
Hold
your
on.
Fuck you
dad said
talking
you
about?
was
You
right.
heard me say that.
Shut up.
I ain't never
So
had
Hey,
an
look,
bro.
African. I ain't never
Go
ate
ahead,
no
bro.
goddamn
Hold on,
fufu,
Coos.
nigga.
I just don't like people to lie. Chain of custody is real. You
Yeah,
can't
he
just
lying
walk in
now.
there
You
with no
never heard
fucking
me say
test.
that.
They can't even prove who did it. You got to have a forensic specialist in the
all
court of law.
I ain't
right,
even
all
got no
right,
African
all
married
Hey,
in
right,
I
my
would have
all
to
No
get
goddamn
one
right,
family.
family.
use ancestry in
all
the
right,
courtrooms,
all
yo.
right,
Anyway, that's
Go
all
ahead.
stupid,
Let him get
right,
bro.
this
all
off.
right, all
Let him
right,
get it
all
off. Get
right.
it off, bro.
Damn,
Go
man.
ahead.
The point
Yeah, you
is,
know, y'all gotta stop resorting to
stop,
lies,
stop,
man.
stop,
We don't.
stop, stop,
Ain't nothing wrong with
stop,
telling the truth.
Stop
bro.
Ain't
trying
nothing
to
wrong with telling the goddamn truth.
hold on. Stop trying to use this
Oh,
variable
you hold
pool.
on.
No, nigga,
You
because you
hold
trying to
on.
Yeah,
You
use
hold on.
ancestry
y'all
DNA
gotta.
All you
test
doing
kit,
is crying.
ancestry DNA
I
versus them
taught you
matching you to
about
an actual person. They don't match you to no actual African. They give you a percentage of a fucking
A
land mass,
percentage
nigga.
of it.
yeah,
You
okay.
percentage
When I
that's
show
right,
the
and you
African, I'm
part white
showing
man.
You show we
you.
don't believe nothing you say. You just sit up here and lie
I'm
in
not
front of
saying it.
everybody.
I'm
How can
showing
somebody
it.
fucking believe you, man?
I'm not saying it. I'm showing it.
How
Now
can
look,
somebody fucking believe you?
what the police did because Sachi doesn't want to
Go
explain
ahead,
this
Sachi.
How
part.
You
can
got it,
somebody? It don't
Auntie.
matter. What the police did was took DNA that was matched to actual people. They ain't talking about no fucking variables.
Exactly. Who was at the
That's what
crime
I said.
scene?
That's what I said. Yeah.
Evidence from the crime
Hold
scene.
on,
Now
Who's
Coos.
here we
there?
go. We're
That's what
coming
they
in
do.
full
That's an actual
circle. Now
person,
That's
y'all gotta
not the
stop
not a
saying
same
this. Y'all
as
percentage.
you
gotta
taking
relax.
your
Let
Not
him
a
over the
get it out.
counter
percentage.
at home DNA
Let
test
Sachi
kit
get
to
that.
court, sir. So stop
Go
trying
ahead.
to use it and make it sound like it's equivalent. It's
All
not.
right. Yo, let me explain this shit to his dumb ass, right? So
Yeah,
what they
Sachi,
No,
like
let
they're
him
I
go
telling
don't
ahead
you,
need
and
you to
debunk it.
explain shit. I come up here to clear up the cloud you were trying to
you're
run
not
around
clearing
and
nothing
paint
up.
that picture you were
Right.
trying to paint like it's the same
You're
goddamn
not
thing
clearing
when
nothing
it's not
up.
the same goddamn thing.
Like that shit is
It's
so
the same.
legit. I was listening to him too, Sachi. I was listening to him.
Kusa, your dad said you're not an Indian,
Hold on,
Kusa.
Kusa.
I don't even know why you're here.
Read the
You
story.
said you
All I'm
asked
saying
your
is quit lying
dad
to these
if
folks
you was
like
an
it's the
Indian. He
same
said
thing.
no.
The police using
Your
DNA,
dad
and
said
you
you're
bringing
not
it
an
at home
Indian.
over the
I don't
counter
know where you get
DNA
that
I don't even
shit
know
testing
why
from
from,
you
bro.
courtroom of law
I
is two
don't know
different
where you get
motherfucking
that
things.
shit from,
That's
bro.
all I'm saying.
Read
You
the
I
the
don't even know
story.
why
only
he's
fucking
talking.
African in the house. You and YK, brother.
Hold on,
Now
Coos.
show
Let him
me
read
some
the source.
kinfolk
Let him read the
that
source.
you show me some kinfolk where you got them kinfolk in Africa.
I
Come
already
on,
Let,
did
give me
that.
some
let him
names.
I
read. Let
did
Give me
him
it.
some
read the
Go
names.
source.
rewind it.
Let
I
them
did
read it.
that
So
already.
let them read the story.
Yeah, what's your auntie's name over
Hey,
there? What's the
Kusa,
cousin?
Kusa,
What's the
Kusa,
cousin's
Kusa,
name?
Kusa. Let him read the source, and I want to hear what Sachi got to say. I want
Go
to hear
for it.
that again, Sachi. I want to hear that again. So go
So
ahead, coincidence.
Sachi keeps bringing up this chain of custody, right?
Right.
The police, what they did is they went into not on police database, but on online genealogy service by members of the public. So all these people who took this DNA test is these Do it at home test. They're not checking the chain of custody for that. What they did was they found people related. They made the tree. They did the investigation, got the warrants they needed to follow this person to then further collect his DNA. But he became a person of interest because they used the public online services, the one you use at home. So the chain of custody part is real. I taught y'all that. Y'all wouldn't know shit about chain of custody.
Stop lying on us, motherfucker. You didn't teach us nothing. Niggas was talk, niggas had dope talk before we ever met you, nigga. I knew about chain of custody when I was 19 when I caught my first dope case, nigga. Quit lying like trying to make yourself feel good, nigga.
About chain of custody with DNA tests until I brought the shit up.
Nigga, chain of custody is any criminal fucking case. Slow ass nigga, they got nothing to do with DNA.
Nigga, they did me like that. In 2006,
I'm about to finish right now. That was to show you.
Okay.
No, I'm about to land. Let me land. Let me land.
Right,
fucking rebut. Let me land. Ain't no long with it. They interrupted me. I would have been done. Like I said,
you done. You need to shut
the
fuck
chain
up
of
and
custody. I don't give a fuck what
know.
shot I took. The chain of custody. The chain of custody doesn't matter in this situation because they used the DNA to make a tree. Then they got the proper warrants to go follow him and collect his DNA samples to collect to the original samples they found in the first place, right?
Oh my God!
So with this whole chain of custody shit, it like I said when I first brought it out, it was to prove that it's not about the DNA test not working. It's about if they can they want to know.
It only takes a long time to tell a lie. It don't take long to tell the truth, nigga.
No, because y'all keep interrupting me, and that's why.
Nigga, you done already said the same goddamn thing. I can beat you say I can beat the shit up right now. Right now.
Interrupting me,
I can beat the shit up. You still don't make no fucking sense.
Shit that I'm trying to talk about.
Go ahead. 10 seconds. Not a coincidence. Come on.
Shit ain't making no sense at all.
Go ahead, bro. 10 seconds. You got
So
it?
again, the thing that he's trying to bring about chain of custody doesn't deny if the DNA test works or not. It doesn't do that. The DNA test still works. That's it.
Go ahead, Sal.
Now, this is what he left out for his mystical African lie he want to tell y'all. He left out that there's a verified genealogical specialist that's verifying each and every one of them because they got to testify in court or their shit can't be used in court. Second of all, this is the police using this database to solve a crime, which is a crime scene investigation. This is totally different. This is totally different than them sticking your DNA snippets in a variable pool and giving you estimates of what land you might be on.
He don't even know what he's saying.
Stop trying to equate the two.
You just said.
Stop trying to equate the two.
DNA can't be used in court. You said they can't be.
It can't. It can't. Unless they have a verilog. You can't take your at-home spit test to court, nigga. Stop trying to make these folks think they can take that at-home spit test and use it in court. You cannot.
Take that out, man.
You don't have to be more focused.
You are trying to make these folks believe that they can take the at-home spit test to court, and they cannot. There are going to be chain of custody issues because they cannot prove that you actually spit in the goddamn cup.
But they used it. But they did it though.
No, they did not. There's a verified genealogical specialist that has to testify in fucking court. Nigga, did nobody from 23andMe testify? The motherfucker from the court, the courtroom, genealogical dude, did back work on all of that shit that they use. And forensic evidence, not ancestral evidence, nigga.
They did it 101 times. And what they did with this DNA is made an ancestry.
Again, DNA cannot be used in court of law without a verified genealogical specialist testifying, sir.
And that means DNA still works. You're not saying DNA don't work.
You again, it don't. Cause what you trying to do is equate them matching people to them throwing your DNA snippets in a genealogical pool and connecting you to a landmass. It's not the same.
We ain't
That's
talking about
right.
landmass. You said DNA can't be used.
It's not
in
the
court.
same.
I'm
We
showing
have
you.
no
That's
proof
all
that
they're
nobody
doing. They're
got no
connecting you
African
to a
You
blood.
said you
Everybody I
came
know
up
get
here.
all these goddamn
That's
percentages
all
for
You
they're
came
Africans,
up
and
here
then
and
when they
said
go to the
DNA
white
can't be
pages,
used in
they
court.
can't find no goddamn African
You
they
said
can to.
DNA can't be used in court. I'm showing you.
Hey, Fat Check.
DNA,
Hey,
we
Fat
nigga,
Check.
quit trying to say
Hey,
it like
Fat
you
Check.
want to say it. I
I'm
said your at
showing it
home.
being used in
Hey,
court. They
everybody, I
used the
just want
at
y'all to
home
notice
Hey,
how
Fat
fake
Check.
it is
They
again.
used
Your
it.
at home
They
DNA
used
test
it.
kit results cannot be used in
They
the court of
used
law
them.
because
They
of
used
chain of
them.
custody issues.
They used them.
Again, OTCs cannot be
They
used.
used them. They used them.
OTC, they didn't use them.
Yes,
That's
they
why I keep
did.
trying to tell you,
It
you
says
can't
not,
take your fucking results.
bro. No,
The police.
it says it right
Listen
here.
what I'm
Hey,
saying, man.
calm down,
It
You
says
trying to
it right
Calm
explain
here.
it
down,
like
Fat
it's so different. The
It
police
says
took
it right
their
here.
genealogical
It
experts
says it
and
right
got
here.
ancestry DNA and did they work and put it together, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You trying to make it like they just went and got their records and went off their fucking records. No, they researched that shit themselves because they had to testify to it under the penalty of perjury, motherfucker.
No, they use
body
online
bag,
genealogy
body bag.
services. They use online. So you just making up what you want when they're telling you what they use. They
Man,
use the online
show
genealogy service.
me where it say the genealogy they didn't do. They had show me in the court case where he didn't have a genealogical expert testify in court. Show me that, nigga. You keep trying to play all these games. You got to have anybody that's ever been to a paternity test and any of that shit. They got to have it. If you really challenge that shit, they got to put that motherfucker, the person that did it, on the stand. Just like you got a dope case or whatever, and they got some they send that to the lab. They gotta have a motherfucker come from the lab and testify
They
about the
do.
results in your
They
court
do.
case.
They do. And you're still not proving how it don't work. All you doing is say they got to do this, they got to do
I'm
that, but
proving
it still works.
that again.
Work.
I prove because you still trying to see. This is y'all whole pan. All you pan African do
That's
is
all
try to
they
jumble
do.
in much words. We not slow
Look.
for that shit. There's
No,
two
you
different
slow.
texts. Quit
You
trying to
slow.
make them
All
the
they do.
same.
Well, look
Quit
what it
trying to
say.
make it the same. Quit trying to make
Marathon
crime scene
genetic
investigation.
genealogy.
Quit trying
Then
to make
reverse
crime
engineer the
scene
tree.
and forensic
Join the dots
investigation.
between the crime scene
Ancestral
and
DNA. It's not.
relative.
There's two different genealogical. There's two different genome sequences that they use in the fucking text, nigga. We're trying to make forensic different.
You died. It's the same.
I ain't never did. Forensic evidence is different from ancestral evidence, nigga.
No, it's not. No, they use autosomal DNA.
Forensic is different from ancestry, nigga.
They use autosomal DNA. You're
They
making that
match
up.
it to actual people too. They didn't throw his fucking snips in a veritable
Forensic tells
pool,
you how the
nigga. They didn't
motherfucker
throw
got
his snips.
killed.
I guarantee they didn't use now fucking snip.
You're
How much
making
gonna
that
bet?
up.
I bet you
It
snip
is a difference.
ain't used in the DNA technology
Yes, it is.
that they use. I bet you snip ain't used.
Man, it's not a coincidence, man. Y'all motherfuckers is weak-minded as
No,
fuck.
y'all are weak. Y'all are weak. So look, let me
Y'all
I mean,
show
you
y'all.
weak,
just
man.
trying to
You
tell
pan
some
Africans are weak
bullshit.
as fuck,
You
man.
can't take your ancestral DNA test kits
Insist
results
on being a
and use them in the
motherfucking
court of
African.
law, sir. I don't give a
Insist
fuck
on
how
it.
you play it, how you want to. You got to have a
Everybody,
court-appointed,
oh man,
verified genealogical specialist, nigga.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. Everybody know that. Anybody that's ever been to court on any type of evidence, they gotta have the mother. If it's dope and they send it to the lab, the motherfucker from the lab gotta come testify.
But how is that proving DNA don't work?
That's
you need
right.
a specialist. I agree. You need a specialist. So once you have that specialist, it still works. Like, what are you talking about?
Because you keep trying to say how that proving DNA don't work, and it's two different genome sequences, two different things they using.
You don't know. You just saying anything.
Again, this ain't got nothing to do with throwing your snip. These is actual people that they is connected to. This is not no motherfucker throw your snips in a goddamn cup and say you got 20% European, 60% African, 30% Mexican.
Why are you making this shit up?
And quit trying to equate them like they the same.
Damn, you going in on his ass.
Sachi, now,
All this old fake ass shit, trying to make people believe that shit can't be this test, nigga. Them two different goddamn genomes.
You trying to move the goalposts. You said
No, that's what
they
you
don't
trying to
use it in
do.
court.
You trying to make these folks believe
They
that
don't
an
use it in
ancestral
court.
DNA test, throwing your
They don't use
DNA
it
in
in
a
court.
bucket, and saying you got estimates that's similar to
Man,
a
that's
bunch of
Muslim.
I
Come
tests,
just
over
and
here
told
you're
with
you they
that
saying that
use
the
it in
foolishness.
DNA that
court.
connect
I
you
just
to a
told you
person.
they use
It's
it in
not the
court.
same.
Sachi, you said they
Body
don't use it in
bag,
court.
body
I
bag.
showed you they use it in court.
It's not the same.
I showed you they use it in
You ain't
court.
showed me now
They don't.
time that they use no motherfucking ancestral percentages in no court, nigga. They use
Why?
actual people you connected
No.
to.
What?
Documentation, motherfucker.
Give
Actual
me.
people
No.
you connected to.
Give me a scenario when they would use your ancestral percentages in court. Give me a scenario.
If you
What would that look
why
like?
can't you
What would
take your
that look
ancestral
like?
DNA and prove citizenship, motherfucker?
Why would I need? How do I
Why
need
can't you
to?
get dual citizenship with all that African in you?
Oh, hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. Stop. Sierra Leone was doing that. What are you talking about?
No, hold on, again. I said with the DNA
Why would
test
I
shit,
need?
not because they get on the
Yes.
news and say, come
No.
home, we're gonna give
No.
y'all free citizenship. I
No.
said,
Stop.
can you take
No.
your DNA kit and see how
Yes.
you were being disingenuous again?
Yes.
See what I'm talking about?
Now
I
be
said,
quiet.
take your
No, you
DNA test
took
today
African
and say,
ancestry.
I'm African, so I deserve dual citizenship. If they gonna give it to you, the
No, be
DNA
quiet.
test
If
shit,
you
nigga.
prove that's right,
Shut up.
Sanchez.
If you
Why
took an
can't if you
African
prove
ancestry
your
test,
African
if
heritage?
you took an
Where's your
African
dual
ancestry
citizenship?
test, if you took
Where
an
is it?
African ancestry test and it came back with Sierra Leone, you in fact.
All right, hold on, niggas. I got a special request. Calm down. Just take a deep breath. I'm
Oh,
bringing
I
y'all
ain't
right
get
back.
kicked out. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you want the noisy nigga this time. I got a special request. Y'all chill out
I'm
for me.
fucking with you.
Special request. Then y'all can get right back to it.
Mic check. Mic check.
We hear you, nigga. Special request.
I'm the voice and speak, I represent them.
Who's my baby?
About women, no cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, little screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up the vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right pistol hook on my other hand in it. What I
This
touch
is a
turn
moment of
gold.
silence.
Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of
We
passion,
just
no
killed
relaxing,
the
no
Pan
acting.
African.
We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same
Mute
clothes.
up,
Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention. What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes. Talking about living, talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa. What I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
All right, we back in it. Y'all got it.
Hey man, I gotta go,
Fuck
but I
that shit, man.
also
Fuck that shit, man. Hell no,
hold on.
man.
I gotta
Fuck
go.
that.
But listen, let me ask me one more question before I go. How do you take two DNA samples and say that they have a common ancestor without being able to view the common ancestor? How can you take the cells and say that they have similarities without being able to view the cell in the middle that they supposed to be similar to?
I swear.
Nah, that was good. They gone. They ain't came back.
They dead. I shot that motherfucker in the back of the head. Pan African.
One more thing. One more thing. Let me get on out of here. The whole difference in the scenario he was trying to throw up about people not knowing their fathers and all that is, them people that send their DNA test kit into a company that's supposed to tell them their ancestors. You sending your DNA to a company that's telling you can to somebody, but not telling you how you can.
Right.
Only my parents can do shit like that.
But he killed himself on his own point. Like, I think it was the married girl or Empress said, we talking about I don't know my dad, but through science, we know that it takes a male and a female to come a father and a mother. That's where your DNA come from. So it's proof where that I have a father. Now, where's your proof that you come from Africa if you don't know that common ancestor?
They wasn't getting
Let's
that
keep
part.
let's keep it to my daddy. Let's keep it to my sorry ass dad. If I don't know,
No, you got to keep it right
They
there.
wasn't getting that part though, but you was on it. You was on it, Root Word. They wasn't getting that part.
How can you pinpoint
I don't
the
know
ancestry?
why, but they couldn't get
listen,
that
y'all.
part.
Listen. Without the other DNA sample, how can you pinpoint exactly what ancestors y'all share between each other?
Somebody, you breaking up, Satchel.
I said without the actual DNA sample, how can you pinpoint what ancestor y'all share with each other?
But that's what me, you, and Root Word was trying to point out to them. You had to have all parties involved.
Because what I'm saying is you can have similarities. You can have similarities, and it come because y'all cousins, not because y'all got the same grandma, granddad.
Everybody got to be
pinpoint
tested.
exactly what give y'all the similarities without the actual person shit? You see what I'm saying?
The most insulting part.
Me and Root Word. Listen. They can test me, you, and Root Word. We all got a common ancestor. But me and Root Word's common ancestor ain't the same as yours.
That's right. Exactly.
But if they don't test. Like I know through my genealogy that I'm kin to Root Word on my mama's side through my daddy. Then I know through my genealogy I'm kin to you on my mama's side through mom.
On the other side, it's two grandparents on each side.
But without the thing, all they saying is y'all got common ancestors.
That common ancestor. How you gonna find that out?
How can you pinpoint exactly what common ancestor it is? How we are kin to each other without that specific cell to look at? The DNA sample to look at.
Exactly. And you know, they couldn't rebut that. They could not rebut that. And the sad part about it, they don't listen to their own people. And they rather listening to somebody else tell them who they are, some scientific method, instead of listening and talking to their own people. That's what I was trying to get them to do. Talk to your own people.
See, that's what I like about Indian science. As you know, I come from the more sciences. They tell you to ask your mother, your father, and your grandparents. But everybody else is asking you to ask a European or some type of building. That's science in that, man.
Hey, it's the wordplay for me, man.
Bro. I digress, man.
Root right. It's the wordplay for me, though. How you trying to make you think all them different types of DNA is the same thing?
That's all it is, wordplay.
That's what's kidding me. Like you try to make these folks believe because the police took a certified genetic physician and did some shit that they can use their over-the-counter at-home DNA test kit in court. No, that's not the same thing. They the police, you not. They can prove chain of custody. They trust them people. They what they call that shit, sworn in by the courts. They officers of the law. Officers of the court, I mean, so they can in their hands they can prove chain of custody. In your hands, they can't prove no chain of custody.
And they have so-called witnesses, professional witnesses. You know, forensic scientists, DNA doctors. They have all this stuff that they deem as professionals. So your word in court is no good. You have to rely on them to tell you what the result is, you know. And I don't, because my grandmama tell me who I am. And that's who I believe. And that's the problem with the Pan-African. They don't believe their own people, man. That's what hurts me the most. You don't even believe your own goddamn people.
Man, listen.
Yeah, you know, all that yelling.
It ain't even that. It's just, man, you know, I don't, okay, if you believe you're African, okay. But I know that history was made up. See, it's a few things that I know that you might not be privy to. And I be trying to tell you, UNESCO, go on their site, look up General History of Africa. Just type in your search engine, UNESCO, General History of Africa. Gonna tell you they made up African history. They've been making it up since 1986 or some shit like that. Cause they didn't have nothing written down over there.
You talking about that link that you put on in the chat? That's what that was.
I put a bunch of links in the chat. It was that, and then it was corroborating links showing that they you know, I don't come with one source. I'm gonna come with their source and a bunch of sources to corroborate what it's saying.
Okay, that's some ammunition right there. What you just gave out. Say that website again, bro.
UNESCO, General History of Africa.
Okay. I've never been there on that site before, but that's some ammunition right there.
They're gonna tell you they created Africa. They created everything you know about Africa. They created it. They've been creating it.
These Pan-African wonder why the Indians are having such a hard time, because we got other sellout ass Indians over here thinking they from fucking Africa, and no good damn well they ain't from no Africa. They're believing what the enemy is telling them. The enemy, all this knowledge that not a coincidence was saying, and YK spits out is from the enemy. And they believe that. They're some weak motherfuckers, man.
I mean, like the source he was reading about the so-called women getting raped and all that old shit there. Now you can't tell that that's white supremacists. They didn't have no evidence of nobody getting. They found some bones and said because they might have European DNA, it might come from this right here. Why was that even thrown in there when you can't have no evidence of it all? How can you say some bones got raped? Huh? You find a cemetery or a bunch of bones and do their DNA and say because they got European in them, they must have got raped.
My fault, Satche. You know I ain't trying to cut you off. Studio One Live, come up here and have a respect conversation with him. We think America, and Satche, I'm with Satche. I think America older than Africa. Don't be in the chat with your pom-poms. My fault, Satche.
Man, listen here. America, if you believe in God or the Bible, all that shit, America is the Garden of Eden, and I can prove it because 60% of the world's fruits and vegetables are indigenous to America. That's 60%. That's the majority. That makes us the Garden of Eden, motherfucker.
Beautiful land, the two lands.
I agree with you. They just somebody that's trying to. I'm just like, don't talk it in the chat.
They ain't coming.
Yeah.
Nah, that was good.
And I can source up for what I just said. 60%. I can source up for what I just said. 60% of the world's fruits and vegetables are indigenous to America. We feed the world, not Africa.
There's nothing out of this corporation. Is nothing out of their reach to check. Cause the Bible says it in Psalm 68, 62, some shit like that. They're gonna seek to change history. They will change your gravesite of your grandfather if you give them a motherfucker enough time. They will change anything that is true, and they rewrite that history. And that's what they're doing right now in our face. And that's why the Bible says, it has its purpose. I'm not waiting for no Jesus to come back out of no sky or nothing like that. But it's a wise book to tell you the game plan of how to rely on what is right. Because if they take this goddamn internet down, if you ain't got no righteousness in you, if you don't know what's right, you ain't got no ammunition. Because they take this fucking YouTube down today, how many of you got ammunition to fight with? You better learn to stand on truth, and find out what is truth, and it's all written in the sky. It's all written in the sky. You better learn to stand on truth and stop that nigga bullshit.
Hey, I want to know why when they doing anthropology, longer, narrower skulls make certain people African Americans, and it makes certain people ancient Native Americans. Longer, narrower skulls. Listen, this is the thing. Modern Native Americans, ancient Native Americans have longer, narrower skulls than modern Native Americans. But African people also have longer, narrower skulls than modern Native Americans, according to their anthropology. Longer, narrower skulls with shorter faces. Both of these things this classification, longer, narrower skull with a shorter face, can make you African or ancient Native American, depending on how the scientists feel that day.
Yeah, the only thing they got left, right? Because DNA has never been a part of Pan-Africanism. That's how you know they pretty much a wrap, because if all you got to hang your hat on is DNA, then you don't have anything else. That's still speculation, And my thing is this: if we actually get into, like I said, that first article, he didn't want to bring that one back up. That whole paragraph pretty much said right there where these West Africans came from. See, because I'm of the thought that these West Africans that they're talking about was either a split, you know what I'm saying, based on the American Colonization Society. A lot of them people was moved out to West Africa and into Europe from America. You know what I'm saying? They went that way. They didn't come this way. They went that way. And then he said that these same people.
Not out of Africa, but into Africa.
Hey, man, it ain't strange to y'all that Lucia, the oldest bones they so-called find over here, was Negroid until they burnt the damn museum down. Then a month later, they find it and tell her she's a Native American, modern Native American. That ain't strange.
That's some strange stuff. And no, they always use fire to hide the truth. Just like the buildings, all the structures that the great fires of San Francisco, Chicago, the war in Lebanon, over in Lebanon is over in Lebanon. All those wars were destruction of ancient buildings. They wanted to hide the old world because these buildings been here, man. These buildings been here.
I agree with that. Shit, Saturday, he came up here going against what you saying. He's saying America ain't the oldest land. Shit, I'm falling back.
Wars.
Down Soul Lane.
Now, my thing is this: when they burnt the buildings down, did they burn the evidence?
I'm gonna say it like this right here. This is all I gotta say. Cairo, New York, oldest forest in the world, kills everything you talking about.
Man, listen.
Hebrew.
Forest and civilization is two different things. But listen, this is why I be on the Indian side. Y'all just got a timeline mixed up. And y'all just trying to throw Africa away like the shit is rebels.
Nigga.
Don't have no food.
If you knew what I knew about African history, bro, you wouldn't believe none of this shit.
The entire country of United States in Africa, and it still got room for South America and a few other countries.
But guess what, though? You can fit the whole Africa in America.
Got more food than Africa.
You can fit the whole Africa in the continent of America, sir.
That's a lie. That's the
Yes,
other way around.
America
fits
is bigger
Africa.
than Africa square mileage, sir. The continent. We talking about 2 continents now.
Oh, you talk about it. Oh, you mean Canada, Alaska,
That's America, ain't it?
USA,
You get to use.
America,
Hold on.
South
When you talking
America.
about Africa, you don't just say North
you're
Africa.
right. I say United States.
Yeah, but see why y'all try to single out America to just the United States when you talking about Africa? You don't just say
Well, I
South
tell you
Africa,
what,
North
I can
Africa,
tell you what.
West
How about
Africa.
you put North America and South America?
Get him, Sanchez.
But when you talking about Africa, you saying Africa.
North
So you got to say
America
Sir, is he
and
correct
South
on North?
America.
You don't say West Africa is bigger than the United States. You said Africa, so you got to use America. You can't chop us off to half our thing.
I agree with you, Sache. I agree with you.
Why is Africa the least developed place?
No, he's right though, because Africa got 50 countries. So we got to use North America, South America, Central America. I agree with that.
But why is it the
That don't
least
make it
developed
the
in the
first
world?
countries.
Though?
How about make them feed Africa?
But why is it the
Zulu
least
and Shaka
developed in the
Zulu
world?
fought
You
tribes.
can
They
look
didn't
up what
fight no
I'm saying,
countries.
though. You
They
can look
fought
up what
other
I'm saying.
tribes.
I already know that
Africa got
America got some of the
640
oldest
fruits and
trees.
vegetables. 600 of them is indigenous to America.
No, but ask them why is it the least developed in the world? That Africa is literally the least developed place in
America
the
is the
world.
least developed. America hadn't got developed.
You said
until
America's the least
goddamn
developed?
Yeah, until the 1900s,
What the
till
fuck?
Ford
This is
and all these metal companies came and started building these buildings.
Hebrew. America is naturally
We
built.
have ruins, sir.
Nature.
Hold on.
I'm talking
We got
about nature
ruins.
and rivers.
I know, but just to explain to him about
Rivers
buildings,
and
though.
stuff to make life.
We have buildings.
Africa
My
got
fault.
the
We got
same
buildings.
thing, bro. What else y'all
But
talking
no,
about? Have
but
y'all ever
Haru,
took a
you
geography?
know what a ruin? You know what a ruin is?
Have
My
y'all ever
fault.
took a
My
geography?
fault,
Shit that
A1,
they
for cutting you off.
ruined.
My fault,
It
bro.
was buildings and shit that they ruined that we built, sir. Like they don't have that in Africa. There's nothing but mud
I
huts
did say
and
that Africa is
mud and shit.
has so
Ain't
is
none
North
of that in
Africa
America.
has
Africa.
nothing.
Empress
Somebody
College, so
tell
is North
me
America
the
split in
biggest
half.
structure in
Go look at
Africa. Tell me the
Arizona.
biggest
It's a
structure.
crack right now.
No, Africa is really splitting though. Like
America is too.
that's the land of
Empire
nothing.
Go
State
look
Building.
at it.
That's the shitty land.
Go look at it.
The
Look
land
at
of
it.
caves and dust and
Man, y'all
Animal
niggas
shit.
crazy.
Hey man, you
Manure.
ain't rebut
Y'all
nothing that
niggas laughing out.
Sache or nothing that Casso or nothing that A1 saying,
Ain't
bro. You gotta
nobody
rebut him.
ain't
Hey,
nobody
I
Come
want to
on,
ask
bro.
y'all a common sense
ain't
question. Can
nobody
I ask y'all a
defeating
common
love.
sense question? Can I ask y'all a common sense question?
he can't prove nothing about Africa.
If
Only the
Death
shit
I
that
don't
they
Valley,
have
built.
listen, y'all,
common
listen
sense.
I
to
do.
this
Wait a
question.
minute. Wait a minute.
Hold
What
on,
I
listen
do
to this
know is
question.
I can
Hold up,
prove up
y'all.
some historical records from Africa. A lot more than you could pull up some historical records from America.
But I
That
can
shit
pull up,
lost.
but I can pull up
The
UNESCO
languages been
website and
Hold
show you where they
on.
lost. The
made that
math
shit.
been lost. The building, all that shit is lost in America.
You
I
worried?
don't know. These pyramidal structures over
You
here is
worried?
older than Africa's, they saying. My
You
fault,
worried?
yeah,
You
my
remember what we
fault,
read
Sache.
last night?
Yeah, but you finding
That's a
My
fact.
fault,
in the
Sache.
room. And guess who built them? Guess who taught y'all how to build them? The
Who?
Africans.
I stuff older than
Oh
this.
my!
You
Wait,
worried?
Oh my
hold on,
You
God.
Sachi.
worried?
He
You
just said
worried? You remember what
Africans.
we read
He said
last night?
Africans taught us how to build pyramids.
Oh my God. I
This
know he
nigga said
lying.
Hey,
Africans
y'all
taught us how
don't
to
get
build pyramids.
triggered.
We all Africans.
Hey man,
Don't
hey,
get
hey,
No,
triggered.
nigga.
You
Yeah,
we
he
ain't
got
want
not
the
to
trigger
Africans.
saying
Trigger.
that.
Africans
We
didn't
ain't
have no
you ain't
history
want
till the
to
white
we
man
ain't
wrote
gonna
it
get
for 'em.
triggered.
in your head.
Hey man, that nigga trying to trigger y'all.
I tell you
I
what,
know it.
pull me up an American nigga
That
picture.
bullshit.
Back in, I don't know, 16, 17, 1800.
Omex,
Yeah,
Mate
he's old
Zumu.
man, a Mayan.
I'm talking
Omex,
Yeah,
about
we
a
know
Mate
it.
I ain't
Zumu.
talking about a statue. All you can
Yeah,
tell
Hey,
me
he
Omex,
a
y'all just
Mate
let
Mayan.
him
He a
just
Zumu.
Mayan.
let him talk.
He a
Y'all just let
Mayan.
him talk.
African though.
This nigga
All
said
you
a
Mayan.
can
photo
prove
in the
Facts,
And who?
16,
facts,
1700s.
West
Hey, he said a
facts.
photo in the
West
16,
African.
1700s. Listen to this shit.
Olmec is West African.
Jaguar. Jaguar.
He said a photo in the 16, 1700s.
I'm
Y'all
talking
ain't
about
even listening to
paintings,
me right
anything. In the
now. All right.
carvings, in the walls, in the
Yeah, the
Just
carvings
let
in
him
the
talk,
wall
Go
by
y'all.
look
Just
at
let him talk.
Alfonso.
ruins. No,
Yeah,
Otto, you
let him
said
talk.
ruins. Go in some of these American ruins and show me some pictures of some
It's
is in the fucking Grand Canyon,
Hey,
sir.
hey,
Man, you ain't
Kusa,
been in no motherfucking Grand
Kusa,
Canyon.
Kusa. Let him
Man,
finish.
Kusa is in
Let
the
this
Grand
man
Canyon,
finish.
brother.
Let him
They
finish.
hiding,
Wrote on the
they
wall
hiding
just
the
like they
picture.
wrote on the walls in
Yeah, I
Egypt.
think we got
Oh
to
How many
insert
wow.
pictures do
right
you
now.
need?
Kusa,
How many
Kusa,
pictures do you
Kusa,
need? How many
Kusa,
pictures
Right
do you
Kusa,
now,
need?
Kusa,
and see the different races that
How
was
many
born
pictures do
over
you need?
4,000 years ago.
old man?
And you see that shit in
Hey,
America.
Kusi
don't
finish
get
and
this
rebutting,
like
bro.
this, but
You can let him finish
goddamn,
and rebutting, my brother.
he won't. He don't know how to stop.
First of
He
all, you
cuts
said
in.
ruins though. Show
We
me
all
a
get
ruin
pumped,
I'm
A1. You
trying to
know
let
I'm guilty
I'm
of
trying
it
to let
too, bro.
Harold
Nah,
You know I'm
he ain't
guilty
tripping
of
with
it
with
too.
that bullshit.
I
to
want
these
Haru to
people.
finish his full sentence,
Show
but
me
he
an
ain't
Indian
finished.
painting in a ruin in America.
It's in the Grand Canyon,
Wait.
nigga.
Oh my!
Been in
What
no
the
bridge.
fuck, Kusa? No, the fuck the Grand Canyon. You got the Bonham Park murals. You have the
Let's just
Kalamata
calm
murals.
down. You right though, A1. You right though. He coming
You
down,
got
brother. He
murals.
coming down.
You got murals. You got murals all
Yeah.
around Mexico. The Grand
Y'all
Canyon.
getting played.
I know the shit he talking about. The shit
Nigga,
he
I can
talking
show
about.
you several,
Okay,
Yeah, but you
but
don't
you
know
just
you
asked.
being played.
that shows you the color of people.
No, yeah, that's what the Bonham Park does, and that's what
Stop
Kalamata
letting
murals
this
do.
nigga put a
America
key
doesn't
in
have
your
none
back,
of that
Auto.
shit.
God damn it!
Hey man,
Stop letting this nigga put a
hey
key in your
man,
I'm a
back.
hey
historian,
man. According to
and I'm on
science,
truth side.
niggas is
Facts,
supposed
Super.
to
I
be from
gotta agree with
America.
you, Super. I gotta agree.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Stop. According to science, the darkest people is where the sun is the hottest at. Well, the hottest fucking place in the world is Death Valley, California.
Man, stop the bullshit, bro.
Damn, Gina.
The bullshit, bro.
Show
He
me
making a point
in
there
these
now. Shit.
ruins in America that shows me some black people.
Hey, Sachi.
Montezumu.
Give me that
Montezumu.
Hold on, though.
Montezumu.
Hold up. If y'all science is correct, of the reason why black people are so-called black people are from Africa, that means the blackest people in the world supposed to be from Death Valley, California.
Hey, Sachi, what was
I've
that
been trying to tell
conversation
everybody
question
that
you
shit.
Damn, that's some deep ass shit. What you just said.
Hey, but the darkest people was
A-Rap
the
mean is
darkest
man
Not our
people.
fault that they're draining the
I want to
resources
hear.
in
I want to hear that common
California is
sense
one of the
question.
I
reasons
just
why it's getting hotter
the
there.
darkest people was in Death Valley, but they didn't kind of mix
I
them
want to
out.
hear
They
that
still got
common. I
tribes.
want to
Now
hear
the
that
darkest
common sense
people was in
question.
Death Valley.
Sachi, have a
Haru,
See a
Haru, what
ruin
you been
in
smoking?
Death Valley that shows me dark people.
Haru, what you been smoking?
I answered the question though that it
All the
was
people within that area today are
Montezumu. I
mixing.
think y'all call him
I'll show you
Quetzalcoatl.
where the black people come from.
Guru, what about
Hey, I can
Montezumu?
pull up a source
Quetzalcoatl.
right now to demolish everything you talking about
Man, that
Africa.
was that
You say
Niger
they
Valley
probably
shit. There's
had
no
Africa
Niger
as a
Valley.
dark continent.
Hold on, he keeps talking about Niger Valley. There's no such thing
Hey,
as
y'all,
that,
he
bro.
asked us a question though, A1. Next question. He just said, where's the pictures and murals and stuff of people in 14 and 1500s? I mean, Quetzalcoatl and motherfucking Montezumu.
And they look like Guatemalans. They don't look nothing like an average nigga like us.
Bro, we don't look like Africans.
I agree with that.
I don't look like no East African that looks like Ethiopian or one of them.
Haru is an
I don't look like
African
them
though.
people, bro.
Yeah.
Haru is an African.
Y'all got the timeline mixed up.
No, so you're saying that just called the similar colors and hair features.
No, all I'm saying is
Because we don't look like them East
My hair don't
Africans.
look
We don't
like
look
no
like
damn
North
African.
Africans.
Years, you will change.
We barely look like South African. Now, we might look like Nigerians. Now we might have a similarity, but they
You
got
look a
big
little
forehead.
bit
We
like
can just,
Ethiopian.
I
sir,
don't
you
look
asked
like
me
none
for a
of them
simple
niggas
question.
over there.
Hiru, you asked us a simple question. You said, where is any murals or paintings of people that look like us in the 14 and 1500s? I said Quetzalcoatl and Montezumu.
And I just told you they look like Guatemalans, not
black Guatemalans.
Hiru, I want to ask you a real common sense question. How is the most civilized people on the face of the planet from the most uncivilized place?
How could you say Africa is the most uncivilized? That's a misnomer.
Man, look
They
at
hack each other with machetes.
I'm talking about as far as inventions, buildings, and building that place up, irrigation systems and things like that. That's the most
You know,
uncivilized
there's
place to
more
live, bro.
African mathematicians and physicists and
They don't
biologists.
get food for one
But
thing. We
how
got
is
food,
us?
brother.
I'm saying our natural culture of civilization, how we move as niggas from
Sachi,
America,
you just told
you
a
can
lie.
automatically just off the way we was raised tell we not them people.
So what
Zach,
people?
we
Why
not
y'all
them
keep letting
people.
these people
Sachi,
get away with
what
lies?
people
Come
Why
are?
in with
y'all
that
let them get away
bullshit,
with lies?
man.
Sachi, what people are we then?
No,
We
Haru.
are
No,
a
So
civilized
it's
people that
American
civilized the
people
world
For the
who had
river.
scriptures,
American
who know how
right.
to
He
Aboriginal.
count,
said they
and
had
wrote a
more
9. Guess
engineering,
what?
more science, and
Who
all
know
this
how to
other
write?
shit. Wait a minute. Where's all this technology you said that they developed?
Yeah, cause I ain't seen the African car, the African toilet, the
I gotta
African
calm down
refrigerator,
though, man.
the
I gotta agree with
African.
what Super saying. We gotta calm down, man. I swear, not y'all,
Wait, but I got a
me.
No, we
question
got
We
to
though.
gotta
keep
calm
on
down.
combating these
What the
lies, and
African
No,
Nah,
lemonade,
Kusa,
the
Kusa,
African
we got to
Kusa.
keep on
stoplight,
combating
Damn.
these
the
lies, man.
African
They keep coming
But
up
the
with
airplane,
way
the
fake
you
African
lies,
combating
man.
shit, you
machine
just
guns.
Ain't
sound
no time to
incoherent and
rest.
drunk.
Y'all,
You sound
y'all got
incoherent and
Get
drunk,
on
Kusa.
Africa, the
Ain't no time to
motherland.
rest. We got to keep combating these
let's not
lies,
divide.
man.
Let's calm her down, y'all. Super, Smoke ain't up here, y'all.
Cause the
Kusa, how
the
can
devil don't
anything be
rest.
coherent and everybody is screaming over everybody?
Indian.
Nobody can hear the lie, and can't nobody hear the lie
I
shot
would
down.
respect you Indians more if y'all just called yourself by y'all tribe names.
How about
We're
nigga?
not looking for your respect.
How about nigga?
We
How
don't
about
care
nigga?
about your respect.
You can't say that when you call
Haru,
yourself
how about
African.
nigga?
You
What
can't
you
say that
think
when you
about
call
nigga?
yourself African.
You
Hey,
right
sir,
though,
Mr.
A1. You right,
Hayru,
A1.
Mr. Hayru, hold on, y'all. Let me talk to Mr. Hayru. Mr. Hayru, you can't say that when you call yourself an
You don't
African.
even act like an elder, Haru. You're sad, bro.
Listen, hold on. First of all, I've been trying to tell y'all we the sun people. And that
Nah, Haru,
African.
my
We
bad,
don't
my
want
bad,
to
my
hear
bad,
that
my bad,
shit.
Hold on,
Kusa.
You
time
I
right,
out,
meant
you
time
right.
Kusa.
You
out,
My
no,
bad,
no, we
Haru.
don't want to hear
My
that
bad,
shit.
Haru. My
No,
bad,
nigga,
Haru. I meant
you being
Kusa.
time out. Can I
contrary tonight.
finish?
Kusa. My
All right.
bad, Haru. My bad, Haru.
Who in
I'm
the
talking
fuck
about you,
keep
Kusa.
calling my name?
I'm talking
What
about
y'all
you.
don't
Hey,
want to
You
hey,
need to
hear?
hey,
shut the fuck up because you're not
hey.
acting like an
I
elder.
agree
I
with the
meant to say
children of the
you, Kusa.
sun part, but we
You
the
won't
children of
stop
the corn,
talking.
though.
But
You
y'all
don't
don't
have
want
Nigga,
no
to
it's Friday
discernment.
night, nigga. You don't tell me
It
what to do
doesn't
on Friday
matter
night.
what
Shut the
day
fuck
it is.
up.
So
You're fucking
I
You do not
offered
67
to
years
tell me
old
what
and
the
you
debate.
fuck
don't
to
even
Hold
do on
know
on.
how to
Friday
I
night.
fucking
That's
offered
my
to
start a
goddamn
debate.
night.
conversation, bro.
Who was
You fucking
first?
up the whole bill,
And
Hey,
Kusa.
shut the
y'all
fuck
remember
up. You
Smoke
shut the
Signal
fuck
ain't
up.
up here.
Hold
I'm
on.
your
I
elder.
ain't
You
Smoke
shut the fuck
Signal
up.
is
I
not
don't
your
give a fuck
try.
about you being my elder, bro.
listen.
Should
That's
try. We should
what I'm
try,
trying to
y'all.
explain to you. Act like an
Let me
elder, bro.
just
You're
say
not
this
acting
real
like
Shut
one.
quick.
up, nigga. Just
Hey,
shut up.
Rue.
This for
Hey, Rue.
Patrick.
Hey,
This
Rue.
for Patrick.
Hey,
This
Rue.
for you.
This how it go. Listen, I'm gonna give it to you raw. Hey, Rue. This how it go. Sweet potato, yam. The yam is from Africa. The sweet potato is from America. Just like the African is from Africa, and I'm from America. You get it?
Listen,
It's the same. If they look at the same thing, a
rephrase
yam and a sweet potato.
it.
But one is listen. One is indigenous to Africa. The yam. The sweet potato is indigenous to America.
But
They both taste the same.
a fruit and vegetable not gonna give us the
Can you
real.
please
Oh,
rebut
so
that,
you
Hebrew?
ain't
That
the
was
same.
genius, Cache. That was genius. They look the
Yeah, word.
same.
No, but y'all were just
No,
He
they
don't
off.
get
don't.
that.
They don't
Rebut
even
that,
taste the same.
Hebrew.
If y'all don't believe in DNA, y'all can't say we could trace back these plants to the source because they use DNA in plants too.
No, it's not about that. You find these plants in abundance in different locations all around America, and this is how we know that they come
The
from
reason why
here.
I don't believe
And
in
then you
DNA
find them.
because I
Hold
know
on,
I'm
hold on, hold on, hold
99%
on, hold on,
the
hold on,
same
hold
as the
on, hold
plant.
on, hold on, hold on. And you find that same plant only in one location because they took it to that one location, but it's all around in these different locations around the Americas. That would prove that it came from here.
Okay, listen. When you in
And they
court,
hold on, hey Ruka, they wrote down all that shit came from
This shit
America
is
before
growing
DNA was
wild.
even invented.
It's growing wild around
when you in
America.
court,
It's not growing wild there,
you
bro.
might have evidence,
So
but
fuck.
just one evidence doesn't prove your case. You gotta have multiple sources of
What the
evidence
fuck?
to
I
prove
just
this.
gave you, bro. That's some simple shit, bro.
No, but
That's
I'm just
crazy,
saying.
bro.
Listen, hold on. See, a lot of y'all niggas ain't on true side. I even presented to y'all a while back that there's 3 theories on what was first, as far as America or Africa. Neither
What's
of
a
them is
true theory?
proven. Neither. To be truthful, no one knows it's America first, Africa first. Shit,
Well, Africa
it
got
came from
shit though.
Australia first. Who the fuck truly knows?
Australia ain't got shit.
I
I
challenge
wouldn't think so.
anyone who says they have the proof, because it ain't no proof.
I'm
I shut
saying,
that shit
You gonna
down.
believe?
When we
I'm
can have
saying
a
where the
The
oldest
story,
stars is at,
Haru.
is where the
Who you
goddamn
gonna
oldest
believe?
people is at. Where the
One
oldest
at a
Who you
rocks
time.
gonna
is at,
One
believe,
at a
where the
Haru?
time.
oldest
Since it's
people
all a
is at.
story, who you gonna believe?
I'm gonna believe the evidence. Listen,
Hey,
look, we had this
So
conversation.
isn't
you
this
ever been to
Okay,
evidence?
let's
Africa?
Hold
go.
on,
Hold on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
y'all.
Haru,
Isn't
have
this
you ever
I
been
gave the Indian community.
Is this not evidence?
They were
rock
leading.
in the oldest
Matter of
city.
fact, we got interrupted, but y'all was leading in the point.
Nigga, you need to know some shit.
All I'm saying is, when we presented this evidence, we had
Stop
this
letting
before.
people tell you shit. Know some shit.
Wait a minute. Who the fuck?
Hey, can I say one thing, y'all?
Me
He drunk, hey, Ru,
challenging
he
y'all,
drunk,
let
hey, Ru,
you
he
know I ain't
drunk.
letting y'all tell me nothing.
Can I say one
Come on,
thing?
y'all. One at a time, fellas. And y'all having a good conversation. One at a time, fellas.
Can I say one thing? Everybody is trying
Go
to
ahead,
present information instead of debunking everybody. You'll say a fact, he'll say a fact. You'll say a fact, he'll say a fact. Y'all just saying shit. Nobody even
Ain't no
These
trying to
niggas are
debunking.
figure it
being
out.
contrary.
That's gonna happen, Superman, when there's no proof either way.
These niggas are
No,
being
nigga,
contrary. They
question
know better.
your assertions. Please
Niggas
question
get
this
mad
man's
when you niggas act
assertions.
like they've
Make him
already
prove what
proved
he's
shit. That's
saying.
why I go
Facts.
Don't try to present more
Yeah.
I
These
got
information
a
niggas
on
being
top of what he's
contrary, man.
saying.
We was trying to get to that, but I ain't gonna lie, it'd be kind of hard when
Okay,
people
yo,
come
let's
up
calm
at
No,
down. If we
nigga,
said we agree with
practice.
you, let's just
Practice
fall back.
makes perfect. When you
No,
trying
you're
to
not
show how
listening.
smart you are,
No, when you
y'all
have
just
to
laying
stop. No, let
information
me
on top
explain
of
to you.
information.
How
Let me
you
explain to you.
about 20,
I'm trying to
about
tell
30?
you, if you trying to get to that, and then you got
I
motherfuckers
gotta
like
agree with you,
Kusa
Super. I gotta
cutting
agree with
in.
you.
You got
I'm
motherfuckers like
guilty of it
Kusa
too.
cutting in. I can't even fucking get to that to try to get him to
I mean, but you
explain.
gotta quit
No,
feeding the fire though. We
wow, my
agree
God,
with
I'm
you.
trying to explain what the fuck I'm saying, bro.
Quit,
Let,
quit
bruh,
fueling to
let
the
me
fire
explain what
and
the fuck
just.
I'm saying, bro. Damn. Hold on.
My fault,
What
Amo.
I'm
My fault,
saying
brother.
is
My
when
fault.
Kusa is fucking cutting in, that shit is hard for me to fucking try to ask
I
this nigga
didn't say
why his
nothing, man.
not right now,
You
bro.
keep calling
Every
my
other
fucking
time.
name,
I'm
dude.
talking about every other time we're
I'm
talking,
gonna
bro.
remember
You're
you,
coming with
nigga.
some random
I'm gonna
shit.
remember
You'll
you,
come with some
nigga.
random shit that you got from the
I'm
rest
gonna
of us
remember you.
that you're not researching, that you're not actually fucking getting
Nobody gotta
like
tell
into
me
your
shit,
brain.
nigga.
You're
I seen
regurgitating
this
shit,
shit,
bro.
dude.
You regurgitate
I
shit, bro.
seen it, dude. I seen this shit.
Oh,
I'm
But
oh,
60
hey, y'all,
years
smoke
old, bro.
signal ain't up here though, man. Let's just try
Bro,
to
I
Kusa.
seen this shit with
edit
my
though,
own
man.
fucking eyes.
Yeah,
I
man.
seen it growing up. I
Kusa
seen
I
it.
ain't
mean,
got
Kusa
no
though. I
chill.
mean, I mean,
Incoherent and just no chill, no discernment, nothing. And it's
No,
crazy,
this
bro.
nigga keep calling my name, man. I'm trying to address him. I seen this stuff.
I
Let him
am
know
him,
something
bro.
about me
What the
since he
fuck?
want to keep
I'm sitting
calling
here
my
talking
motherfucking
to
name
you, bro.
like a
See what I'm
goddamn
saying?
cheerleader,
Incoherent.
like a
Hey,
motherfucking
hey, hey,
cheerleader.
hey, hey, talk,
I'm done
talk.
talking to
Whoever,
you, bro.
whoever talk, talk, whoever the fuck that is. Yams is from Africa, nigga. Sweet
Talking his
potatoes from
history.
America, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. I'm on you, boy.
but let's get back to the conversation though, because I thought we were saying that he's saying that Africa and America, and y'all was making good points. I don't even want to get in it. I just want to listen to y'all's points. But I digress, man.
Fucking.
I just know America don't have nothing. No historical. I can't
Prove
find it.
that. Prove it.
I can't find it.
Hey,
I've been
hey,
looking
hey,
for
hey,
it.
Prove that
America
we don't
history is
have
older
shit.
than
Or
Africa,
prove
and I
that
can prove
Africa
it.
has something.
If Smoke
Prove that
Signal was up
Africa
here,
has the
I
things.
go get the source that proves American history way older than Africa, because African history just got started
Man,
getting
like I
wrote in
said, man, I'm part of
1886, nigga.
listen, man.
Sasha,
Whoa, whoa,
Sasha,
whoa, whoa,
I'm part
whoa,
of
Sasha,
a
whoa,
Kemetic,
Sasha.
group
whoa,
that go to
whoa.
Africa once a year.
Wait a minute, wait a
Talk,
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
talk to the
Is y'all gonna be disputing claims? Somebody gonna read the screen? Root, you want the screen?
No, give it to Haru. I want him to prove his African theory.
Nah, nigga,
Just
they
stay up
just
here,
laying
just stay up here out this
information
back
on
so I can
top
go
of
get this source
information.
and prove Africa
They
ain't got
trying
no
to
damn history.
outsmart each other, Smoke.
Yeah,
That
that's the
ain't
dumbest
shit.
shit.
That ain't gonna work.
So
That ain't
if
gonna
he
work.
has, if Haru has this belief in Africa, let him show us some stuff that's
It's in the back. It's
actually
in the back.
proven.
It
Because
ain't
a
it
lot of
ain't
this shit we've
necessary about
already been able to
belief.
debunk.
I just
No,
told
no,
you
no,
there's
Haru,
no
you gotta
proof
let me
neither
finish.
way.
No, there's more proof of based off what we're saying.
How?
Well,
You ain't
because they
showed me shit. I
well
said show
books,
me a ruin
books.
with a
You have
painting
books.
of a black
Man,
man
y'all
Oh
gotta
man,
in
learn how to
America.
fight, Otto. Learn how to fight,
Only
bro.
thing y'all
You
will show me
losing.
is them
no, not losing
Aztec
at all.
and Mayan pictures of them Guatemalans. Not a nigga. Not a real nigga.
You
It's
said of
sad when a
Guatemala.
nigga don't even know he losing.
Show me these real niggas.
It's sad when you don't got no information. But you're saying
I believe in the
Guatemalan.
Florida Indian, Mosquito Indian. I still need the proof that we were here first. There's no
Mosquito
proof.
Indian.
You made some claims. Now you have to stand on them and prove.
Haru bringing it to y'all, motherfucking
My
ass.
claim
Dumb
is they
bro.
don't have no proof.
He bringing it to
I've
y'all.
already
then what's
told
your
him to
argument?
prove that shit, bro. Like I've been said that. So how the fuck
What's your argument?
niggas smoke crack?
Pull these pictures up. I'm gonna show you they don't look like a
No. What's your argument? What's your contention?
I'm gonna look at them. They brown. They brown.
Wait a minute. What's your contention?
Straight head ass niggas. Them ain't niggas.
I know, but listen, bro, are you just want to preach or do you want to have a conversation?
But y'all claiming y'all these people with feathers in your head.
No one ever claimed that, sir.
Shit.
What is your claim?
Claiming that shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
What is your claim, sir?
Shit. My claim.
What are you saying? Or you just want to talk and let people listen to your rhetoric?
I'm claiming
that
they got proof. They claim they got proof.
Who is they? Who is they?
Have you ever paid attention to fake ass head dress? Right there's one of them. Sache one of them. They claim America first and they Indians.
Sachi, do not let this nigga put a key in your back. What is your point of contention, sir?
Man, these niggas talking about they got proof. They proved it.
No one said anything about proving anything. You said a whole bunch of stuff. What are you saying?
Hey, I just dropped a link for the Mosquito Indians. Hey, I just dropped a link for the Mosquito Indians in the back. Y'all do what y'all want to do. I'm out. Peace.
What are you saying, Haru?
I'm saying they ain't finna be shitting on the motherland, Africa.
Who is they? Who is the they? Who is the they?
About Africa ain't shit. Africa dirty. Africa ain't got no food. Africa.
Have you been to Africa?
They don't have no food, bro.
Have you been to Africa?
Can we do one thing at a time? Like Africa don't have no plumbing system.
I tell you what,
the continent of Africa don't have no plumbing system, Hebrew.
Let me tell you something real dumb. These people ain't have no food.
Do the continent of Africa have a
all
plumbing
the way
system?
across the ocean and took y'all land with no food, starving? What the fuck happened?
Hebrew.
Let a bunch of starving people come all the way across 3,000 miles across the ocean.
Let's talk about the motherland, Africa. Let's not talk about the
Don't ask us that question, because we're going to ask you how they same starving people run Africa on autopilot without even being there. Don't ask us that question, because we're going to ask you how them same starving people run Africa on autopilot without even being there.
Excuse me? Explain to me who's running Africa on
I said, don't ask us that question, because we're going to ask you how them same people running Africa on autopilot without even being there.
Because we don't claim that they didn't have no
This
food.
nigga just saying shit and picking shit, and y'all jumping on whatever this nigga say.
We understand who the enemy truly
This
is.
nigga just saying a whole bunch of nothing, and whoever grab whatever the fuck he say,
We
they just run
understand who
with
the
it.
true enemy is.
Because Haru don't know
See what I'm
the hell he
saying?
talking
This
about.
nigga is not coherent. He can't make
How I
a
ain't
clear thought
coherent?
and put
This
a
is the
whole
same
sentence
topic.
together.
This is the same topic.
No, it ain't,
you talking
nigga.
about now?
Nobody knows what you talking about. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Superman.
He asking you a simple question, brother. He asking you a simple
You have to
question.
explain exactly what
Clarify.
you're talking about now that he just asked.
Man, this nigga's just saying a whole bunch of
Like
shit
he asked
back
a
to back
specific
to back,
question,
and y'all
bro.
jumping on every little point this nigga's saying. He ain't even trying to prove no point.
Hey, wait, and Super, that was crazy as hell. You
How I
asked
ain't
him. You
trying to
said,
prove
"What
a
are you
point.
talking about?" He said, "What do you mean, nigga? What are you talking about?" That's what he's asking you, nigga.
Y'all don't
Like,
forgot
come
what-
on, bro. You
y'all don't
playing
forgot
games,
what we were
bro. You
talking
playing
about.
games, my nigga.
For
You
real.
playing- That
Y'all
must be a
really
game.
forgot what
Y'all
we
letting
talking
this nigga play y'all, man. Stop that shit.
Y'all
like
really
a basketball,
forgot what we talking
like
about,
it's
bro.
basketball or
For
something.
real.
Clarify
Football,
yourself.
you playing.
You gotta
Why I
clarify
gotta
yourself,
clarify
Hebrew.
myself?
This nigga haven't made one
Y'all
clear
the
point,
niggas.
one
Wait
clear
a minute.
statement.
I came on y'all panel and challenged y'all what the fuck
See what I'm
y'all were
saying?
talking about.
You
Now,
didn't
look, I
challenge
gotta
shit.
Exactly.
clarify. Y'all the one claim
Exactly.
America first.
You
Africa
said
ain't got
can't
no
nobody
food.
prove nothing, and you was like Africa. You
Sweet
can't prove
potato,
Africa. You
sweet
can't prove
potato, all that
America.
old
So that right
bullshit.
there, you debunked yourself,
That
and
ain't
it's
got
just
shit
like
to do with nothing.
you don't want to prove
Man, this
nothing. You just coming
nigga
on
is
here
drunk
talking.
and high, and he
What you
just
mean I don't want
talking.
to prove nothing?
Only thing we can prove America was first.
You
So
want
we
me
got
to
to
prove Africa first?
like the old street niggas. You can't prove Africa was first.
Fact. But
Been
didn't you
told
hear
you
him out
that.
his own mouth? He
I've
said
been
you
told you
can't
there's
prove
no
either
proof
one.
either way.
You said you exactly.
Y'all
So how
claim
you
y'all
come
got
up?
the proof and y'all
This is
lying.
crazy. It's crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
This
How you
nigga
gonna
put
call
an
Africa the
oldest
motherland?
jailhouse trick on your ass, and you
Because it's
keep
way
falling
more
for it. Auto,
evident.
stop that
It's
shit.
way more
Hey,
evident.
there is
This
no
is
way
Hey,
more
you playing a
possible.
game,
been here
man.
longer than
See,
America.
America is younger than
hey, wait,
Africa when
Sensei,
America
just
had the
stop. Just
oldest
stop.
forest
Like
in
you
the
just
world.
said.
You want to
Wait,
you
like
want to go
Super said, it's a game,
evidence for
bro. It's a
evidence?
game.
Is
Did
that
you
what
just
we
hear how
want
he
to do?
said this man is talking in circles and he double talking and shit?
Wow.
He just clearly said, can't
I
nobody
said
prove
there's
nothing.
more
Then I said, how the
evidence
fuck is you
that
calling it the
supports
motherland? He said, it's
Africa is
more
the
evidence.
motherland than
How? He
America.
just says no proof. Bro, I'm done with you, bro.
Okay,
I'm
then.
done.
So
I
I'm
why
gotta
we
done,
agree
sit
with
bro.
down
Super.
here
Yeah, I
chanting
gotta
that
agree with
we
Super. He seen
America,
it from the
America
beginning.
first? Like you got the proof.
Hey, Root Word, I ain't
Like
even
you
talking to
got
him
the
no
proof,
more.
nigga.
But we can prove
You
that the
ain't got
oldest
shit.
rock and the oldest tree is here. So
You
that
know who
kills
you is.
Africa being the first out of the water. That automatically says what exactly what that book say when they say America is the first out of the water, because we got the oldest rock and the oldest tree.
Haru, are you drunk or are you faded?
Sache, where do you get that story from about America is the first to come out the water? I'm interested in that. Because that's one
From
of
the
the theories.
oldest rock and the oldest tree in Cairo, New York. The only way to have the oldest rock and the oldest tree is you have to be the first.
It's the spot
You have to be the first to have the oldest rock and the oldest tree, sir.
Is that what you're saying?
In order to have the oldest tree, you have to be first.
You don't understand that.
New York. That's your statement. Because we got a city called Hot Pataka in the Niger Valley.
It still ain't
Ghetto
older
infertile
than
ass land.
Cairo, New York, Charles.
Ancient papyri that I can
Hold
show
on,
you.
It doesn't
hold
matter.
on.
The oldest tree proves this landmass was first because it's the oldest tree. The
First
tree
of
has to be
all,
planted in a land.
Exactly.
that don't mean
Not
nothing.
Now hold
an
on.
infertile ass land, bro.
Watch this, bro. Watch this
Not
though.
just
Even
that.
Google and AI. Now watch what I looked on here in Google, y'all.
Conclusion,
Hey, y'all, I
sir.
just need 30 seconds. Look, I didn't even. This is what I typed in first. Look, y'all, I didn't even type the old thing in there. I just typed in old. When I put E, it popped up Cairo, New York, Otis. Damn, my phone fucking up. My fault, y'all. Cairo, Illinois, Otis Forest. It's got something now. I'm just trying to say you're gonna have to go against this stuff though. They talking about there's a old forest here. What is the oldest fossil forest? In Cairo, New York. You got to
So
debunk
that
this, my
means
brother. It goes back. Go ahead, brother. You do your. Go ahead, brother.
if that's first,
Listen to him.
if that
Just
is
listen
accurate.
to him.
Now you
Don't
saying you agree
interrupt
with
him. Just
science? Hold
listen to
on.
him.
You say
That's
you agree
very
with
odd.
science and Africa and all this Africa shit. So science telling you right here that America is first.
His problem is he's only stuck on the basic ass. No.
The
Let me
problem
finish.
is he get to
No.
drive. He get
You
to
don't
drive
know
the
about
car
this
right
stuff.
now, and he
No,
get to
you don't.
search for what he
Hold
want to
on.
search.
No, it's not about searching for what you want to search. You gotta fucking research all these different places
That's
around
just
America.
one thing.
Listen. Oh my, won't you shut the fuck up,
This
Haru?
don't
I'm
mean
sorry,
shit.
bro.
Just
You
that
gotta
one
let
thing.
me
Auto,
speak,
Auto, he is
bro.
not gonna
You see?
listen. He's gonna
Listen.
interrupt you every
I know,
time, and you
but
gonna go for it. Stop going for it, bro. Can I
Rule word.
listen?
bro.
Would you please stop falling for it, please?
Rule word.
Hey man,
Rule
man, you
word.
got a good ass point, bro. The whole
Rule
time.
word. Search 60% of the world's
See,
recent
we already been
records.
through this. I already gave y'all a point for the tree
Search
evidence.
60% of the world's recent
We done
records
went
and see
through a
what
bunch
popular
of
talk about.
evidential points here. So this is like an old, like we rehashing this. But I ain't got ability to search back and forth with a nigga. So, it's
But
a
you're not
biased
coming with
panel.
no evidence, bro. So
It's
I
all
don't even
against.
know why you
Hey
talking.
man, I'm sorry. I
You just
go
gotta
from
stop
one
All I'm
talking,
subject at
saying
a
because it
is
time.
seems like you
you
trolling,
can
bro.
show some evidence that
Hey man, I
supports
go from one
America,
subject at a
and I
time.
got some evidence
And
that
this nigga
supports
Sache,
Africa too.
But it
just showed
wait,
me that
hold
the
on.
oldest
Let me just
Egypt
get this.
ancient
Let me
forest, the discovery of
hold
Cairo, about the 40-minute drive from the original site,
back.
now reveals that
Okay.
the even older forest is dramatically different composition. The Cairo forest is around 2 to 3 million years old than that at Gibeah. So they're trying to say that the ancient forest in Cairo, New York, is older than the ones in Africa, sir. I digress.
And when he's saying all this shit about the proof that they have, bro, there's actually no evidence. There's nothing that they're showing. They always say that they have proof. Hold Haruki, shut the fuck up and let me finish, bro. Stop cutting me off, bro. Stop
I
cutting
mean,
me
but
off.
why can't we stick to this for 1 second though, and then we move to your
I'm
point though?
talking about this, bro. I'm
My
talking.
fault, brother.
This
My fault.
this
My fault.
literally this is all fucking related, bro. If you listen,
My fault. A1. My fault,
listen.
brother.
Start.
My
Y'all
fault.
gotta start fucking listening, bro.
Nah, calm down, my nigga.
Bro, cause y'all fucking keep cutting people off and saying, let's stick to this.
Calm
And I'm
down.
talking about this, bro.
There you go. Okay, continue.
One thing I can tell you about fossils.
Hey, Hero, he right though. We
They-
was
they-
cutting him
they
off though, and I don't
made
want to make
that
Young OG mad,
original
bro.
pot when it was,
We should let him land
buried
his plane though, OG.
385 million years ago, bro.
These niggas is retarded or
So
something.
this is just evidence. It's not proof.
What is evidence? Ain't evidence proof?
You need
Root
more
word. Why do you keep falling for the bullshit?
My
You
fault.
need
My
more.
fault. My fault.
Like
I'm
for
putting my
example,
mic-
they find a
I'm
finger.
putting my mic on mute.
This
And my
nigga
fault.
gonna
Hey,
keep switching subjects and keep just talking
Hey,
and
Root
have
word.
y'all niggas like a goddamn kite on the string.
Hey, Root word. Ask the AI what country has the most fruits and vegetables indigenous to it.
This nigga done danced y'all from fossils to trees to all kind of shit. This nigga just
I'm not even paying him no attention, Super. I'm just putting shit on the screen, teaching while he talking.
big ups to you, Heru. You a
But
bad
just like,
motherfucker.
bro, just like Super just said, bro, all this trying to prove and show shit. Just the easiest way to debunk the shit he's saying is, why is it that when they say that they have proof and evidence of all this shit, they have nothing to show for it? We can actually show the shit we're talking about in New York or wherever else we're fucking talking about. It's actually something to show. All the shit they talk about is some shit that they say was hundreds of years ago, thousands of years ago. It's not no shit you can actually see. It's not there no more because it was never there. And that's the shit you believe in. A fairy tale. Now I'm done.
Hey man, like I said, if y'all gonna sit here and search for your evidence, go ahead, have fun.
It ain't there though, bro. I just explained
Y'all
that to you.
y'all
The stuff
found
is
some
actually
evidence. You mean
here,
it
bro.
ain't there? You just found one for yourself. You said you got the oldest Cairo forest. What you mean it ain't there?
That's my point in New York.
Okay,
That's
y'all
my
keep
point.
searching.
Nigga,
Keep
are
on
you nigga, did you just
I ain't searched for shit yet though.
Oh wow.
That's just like having a court argument.
Super.
They get to
He's
present
not
all
playing
their
with us, bro.
evidence,
Now I
and we
understand
don't
what's
get to
up with you.
cross-examine. Or
You
we
know
don't
how
get to
we
present
have
our
that one
evidence.
slow cousin? That's what's going on.
No, that's
This
what's
man is
going on.
slow.
We looking at a one-sided argument where he's searching for y'all evidence. He's your attorney right now. Searching
Bruh,
for
go show us something that's in Africa. Ain't shit there, bro. It's fucking dirt and dust.
it's a dirty bag.
Ain't no ancient shit there that's still
Yeah, you ain't been
intact,
nowhere
bro.
it must be.
Because it was never there.
Well, you
Nobody
ain't
went
been
there.
nowhere it
Hold
must
on, hold
be.
on.
Say
Can
that
you be
about
quiet and
Africa,
listen real
bro.
quick? Look, nobody went there and destroyed it because
But a
guess what?
dirty bag,
There was
man.
never a
You
time.
educated, bro,
Listen, you're just
on your
talking.
geography.
You're just talking. There was never a time when white people went in there and was like, you know what? Let's destroy all this stuff. Or anybody just went in there and just destroyed stuff. There's no ruins. There's
Man,
nothing to
listen.
show for this, bro.
There's no ruins.
There is
Boy,
no
you ain't been
explanation for
nowhere,
them not
boy.
to have pipes running under the
They don't
ground. I don't
have
care what you
shit.
say.
They don't
My
have
brothers
nothing,
are
Haru. They don't got nothing.
There's no explanation for them not to have running
Infertile,
water. And
Yeah,
they put water
infertile
he
outside.
land.
asking about some
Wait,
evidence
wait.
that support me.
Why
I
is their
told you
land
skip
so
by it.
infertile? Their land is infertile, and most
Don't
of the
skip
actual
by it.
land and continent is mostly a desert.
Boy, you
If
sound
Africa is the motherland, I need
What the
somebody
fuck?
to explain how the younger countries and continents got running water, but they don't.
listen, man. Hey, fine. It's like I said, it ain't no proof either way. So y'all can
Come on,
Bruh.
nigga.
call
Keep it
yourself
coming.
Americans.
Keep it coming, nigga. Don't y'all stop now.
Shit
Goddamn
crazy.
it.
There
Head
actually
on,
is
y'all
proof.
Americans.
There is
That's
proof.
true.
There is proof one way. There's just no proof the other way. The other proof the other way is monkey bones and shit.
Yeah, he don't get it. He don't get it.
Mr. Root Words, so I can show you where your Moors come from. Kemet, Mr. Moore.
And when he show you that, I'm gonna say pull up Watson Break, Mississippi, because it's older than this shit.
Bruh, look how many rivers are in Africa.
Well, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what.
Compare that to what we have
I'm gonna
in
show
here
you
in
where
America.
we came up the Mississippi from Africa.
Hey, sir, I want to ask you one question. How many rivers are in Africa?
Look at him. You just looked that up. You just saw it. And
No,
you just by it.
he said it all the
You
time.
just saw the major rivers. You didn't see all the rivers.
Hey, they only got 69 freshwater springs though.
You can pull
North
up
America
Google
by itself
Earth.
got 2,500.
You can pull up Google Earth, and he can see the topography. Gotta ask me no question, nigga. I ain't on no pop quiz for you, nigga.
Pull it up, Root Word. Put
You got that right. I'm about to embarrass him. Fuck you. You got that right.
Put the freshwater springs map up there, Root Word. Put the freshwater springs map of Africa up there. Then put the freshwater springs map of America up there.
Y'all miseducated.
No, but the fact he's even trying to compare the two, like us and them, bro. If they land is mostly desert and ours is all a bunch of land and fertile
That's not
land.
true.
Yes, it is.
No,
what
it's
the
not.
fuck? How the fuck you gonna say it's not?
Pull up the square miles of
You
the
ain't never
United
been around the United States, I
Pull up the
guess.
square
You never
miles of Africa.
drove around the United States. That don't make no sense.
Hey, bro, there is not one river. They have
Nowhere near.
one river in this. Bro, there's one river in this whole area, bro. One.
That's deserted area.
One.
Nah, bro.
Yes, it
One.
is. That's a big
See,
ass
that's why
desert, bro.
I'm not gonna even play with y'all, bro. Life comes from water.
Now pull up the cities and topography and zoom in on the cities and shit.
Bro,
Go down.
where are the
That
rivers?
little part right there. That little part right there fit America
Little.
by itself. But zoom up some.
It's nothing,
Zoom up
bro.
some.
That's
Y'all don't
nothing
have
there, bro.
no
Fucking
rivers.
crazy. We're all looking at the same
Okay,
shit,
see all
bro.
that shit right
This
there?
is the only
See all
place,
that right there? America can fit in that by itself. See all that
bro.
green area? America can fit in
Why
that
do
by
every
itself.
state in America has
That
more
right
rivers
there
than the
is
whole
bigger than
continent of
America
Africa?
by itself, though.
What has this land produced ever?
Did
I'm
y'all
asking
hear
you one question. What has this
That
land
river
produced ever?
right there
That root word
is
is
bigger
coming
than
out,
North
man.
America by
God
itself.
damn,
You
my
can take
root
Africa.
stop.
Hold on. Don't let him lie like that. You can take Africa and spit it in America, sir. The continent of America is bigger than the continent of Africa, sir.
Now, I won't say
I'm talking
either
about the
one
North
of you guys are
America,
correct.
nigga.
I won't
I
say
ain't gonna
either
listen
one of you
to no
guys are
South
correct.
America in there.
I will
This ain't
say
no
that.
South American.
Hold on.
Them ain't the same black
Hold on. Do you know that there was an
Hey.
African scholar? There was an African scholar on Dane. No, he wasn't on Dane Calloway. Dane Calloway reposted him. Hold on, listen. I'm not talking. What the fuck are you talking about? I said an African scholar. I'm not talking about him, bro.
You mentioned them.
Haru, can you shut the fuck up, bro? You got mental issues or something, bro.
Trying to retract the mention of his name.
But you gotta shut up and let me finish my
Nigga
sentence.
smoking that gunyon.
Something going on with you.
That ain't shit.
Now, what I said is he reposted the man, and the man was on Side Netter's show. And the man was literally saying everything they said about Africa is false. He was like, the size, the fucking people. He's like, most of them don't even come from there. The languages, it ain't the oldest because languages didn't come from there. He's like, Americans, all the American black people, he's like, came from America. He explained all of this. You the only one that believe in this shit because you're stuck on this Google and the fucking scholastic shit
Wait
that
a
we was
minute.
taught,
Hold
bro.
on, bro.
You stuck on
No,
some.
you
Yes,
are
bro.
a liar,
Stuck,
bro.
bro. You're stuck. You're stuck.
Hey man, I don't mean to be rude, man. Look, Sanchez was making a good point,
all this shit
and
been
we keep
proven in the
arguing and
70s
trying to
and the
prove that
80s,
we
bro,
smart,
with
man.
books that
A1,
we
no
read
disrespect, man. We know you
before
smart, man. Can
YouTube.
we please try to stick on what
YouTube had
Sanchez was saying
fucking
and what
heads,
we were
bro.
saying and quit changing the subject? I mean,
smart.
we know we smart, man.
What the fuck are you talking about, Ruth? I'm literally talking
I mean,
about the fucking.
it's like,
Nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm talking
no,
about the
don't get
size of
mad at me,
Africa.
bro. I don't
I'm
want no
getting
smoke.
tired of your ass
Changing
too,
the
bro.
subject.
I'm getting tired of your
Quit
ass too,
changing
bro.
this.
Because you
But
come
you
on
ain't
some
gonna do
Asian
nothing
shit.
to me, bro.
You
Just
come on
chill
some
out,
Asian
man.
shit, bro. You
I
come
don't
on
care
some
what
Asian
you
shit all the
talking
time.
about,
Shut your
man.
bitch ass
Chill
up.
out, man. You changing the subject every time trying to be smart, bro.
Nobody's changing the subject. If you
We're
fucking
just
listen,
talking about the
you
Scott
don't
that you went to
listen.
some
Your ass
weird
is fucking
shit.
slow, bro. You're slow.
All right,
You gotta
right,
listen
man.
to the
My
whole
fault.
thing. If you listen to the whole thing, you'll understand.
Okay, I'm wrong. Let's calm down, bro. I'm wrong. Let's calm down.
I was talking about the sizes of the fucking. I'm done, bro.
Man, that shit way bigger than North America, man. Pull up.
No,
Pull up
man,
the
don't stop. Keep
terminology. Go
on. Don't
search that
stop.
shit.
Keep on.
You
Keep
ain't
on.
doing no real research, nigga. Y'all laugh again.
Nah, but I mean, we should let A1 and him build, and then Sacha and him build, and then me and him build. We all trying to make points, and we're trying to be
Confirmation
smart.
bias.
That's all, man. I ain't trying to say A1 wrong. Just one person build with him. That's all. But I digress, man.
Confirmation bias.
All I want him to do is
I don't
stop
know
making this
real
false
now.
equivalence. He get to holler about a whole country, and hold us to a country. You got to pick West Africa, buddy. You can't
I ain't
say
mad.
America will fit in Africa. The North America will fit in Africa. So you got to hold just West Africa, sir. You can't keep using the whole Africa against us unless you're gonna use the whole America. I'm quit doing us like it, man.
No, you trying to use South America, nigga. Them ain't
Great
black.
point. Great point. Stop it.
Is that the people y'all trying to steal a nigga culture?
I'm
Y'all trying
saying though, is you where you from in Africa? You can't use the whole Africa. You got to use where you from. Are you from North Africa, West Africa, East Africa, South Africa? What's up?
Right.
We've been in Florida for about 3,000 plus years.
Ain't no Africans in Florida, nigga.
Nigga, Komet Ben came to Florida and South Carolina.
Bullshit. It was already some Indians down there. It was the Seminoles. I forgot what the other name was.
Mosquitoes, Zancudos, Timuquanians.
They wasn't Africans.
They were Florida Indians. But y'all just
The
got
Miami.
mixed up. See, we came over here, civilized this shit, and then they had
Bullshit. You ain't got that in your homeland.
Came over here and civilized. How you gonna come here and civilize and the homeland ain't civilized? Yo, how? Cut that shit out, bro. Don't be doing that.
The homeland is civilized, boy. Africa got the most wealth in the world. Who
Who told you these lies?
Bro, this shit is crazy.
Who told you these lies? How the brokest, dustiest land in the world got the most wealth?
They told
If
y'all.
it was true, why the people running over here?
Go look up who has the most abundant resources in the
I
world.
don't care nothing about none of that. Reality don't change. Them folks are trying to get out of there. Them folks is jumping continents and countries like a motherfucker trying to get out of there. That's the reality. So you can put up 1,000 sources that say they got all the minerals under the ground in the world, but it still don't change the fact that them niggas is running from Africa.
And they still smell like a fucking rhinoceros.
Running everywhere.
Now they and the girls still smell
Wait,
like a rhinoceros.
hey, and his excuse, I guess, is the colonizers holding them back, but the colonizers don't even live on the land.
Hey, I don't want to hear nothing out of colonized out of Indian, a so-called American that been here.
No, but that's what y'all say though.
Shit about the
Africa's colonized world. They got to stay over. See, to the difference between us and Africa. Both of these lands is colonized. Don't get it twisted. Both of these lands is colonized. But the difference between us and Africa is they got to stay over here and supervise us, because we'll rise up. Africans ain't even gonna rise up, because they don't even got to stay on the land and supervise them.
And they must be selling all that shit because ain't no pale man going in there.
Just think about let's look at the reality of the situation. Both of the lands is colonized. Both of the lands is colonized. The only difference is they got to stay over here and watch us. They don't have to watch the Africans. Let's look at the truth of the reality.
And what I'm starting to learn is, hey, wait. What I'm starting to learn is a lot of them artifacts and shit that they say is stolen. Hold on, Haru. Like I said, a lot of the stuff you saying is like regular basic scholastic shit. Like for instance, I don't think you know
You ain't gonna
all
tell
of
me
that.
about scholastics.
Wait, oh my god,
Man, you gotta let him land his plane, Hebrew. You gotta let him land his plane.
This nigga keep
Come
doing
on,
it.
okay, we got your back, A1. We got you.
Nah, I
bro.
know, but I'm
you gotta let him land his plane. Bro.
Go ahead. Stop crying and go ahead.
You gonna cut me off? Yeah, so just stop.
Like
Oh, wow.
I mean, come on, Hebrew though. He gotta land his plane, man. We ain't gonna
Stop.
keep making the nigga mad,
I'm
bro.
asking you. I'm asking you.
Come
So I
on,
fucking
Hebrew.
start because I'm like I don't want to start talking and then you just shut the fuck up. Damn. Now listen. Fuck. My whole point was this.
Made you lose your train of thought. They do it on purpose, bro. They do that on purpose. I feel you, A1.
Nah, but what the nigga was saying about what Africa? What would you just say? What you said again, Haru?
I don't know what we're talking about.
Africa is all populated.
We were talking
Africa's got all this civilization, civics going on. Africa ain't got none of that shit going on. And
Nah, that's not the last thing he
them
said,
girls
bro.
with the big booties, they
Wait,
still smell like a
Kusa.
motherfucking
Oh,
rhinoceros.
we've been off of that though. We was off of that. We was way off of the talking about the civilization. We was talking about something else.
I think he was talking about the resources, bro.
Yeah, the resources. Okay, when it comes to the resources, bro, who is going in there taking the resources, and not just who's going in there
The
taking them?
Chinese.
Are they going in there taking it, or is it being given to them? Who the fuck is
No, they
letting?
taking it.
No,
They
no,
shipping
no.
it.
Who's
Hold on,
allowing?
let me tell you this. Hold on. They
No,
put it in shipping
but
containers. They
it
put
was
it in
kind of,
shipping
it was
containers.
kind
They
of.
take it to a shipping port, and
I
they
was,
shipping that shit
Kusa, I
back
wasn't
to
really
China.
asking you though. I was me and Haru was. I was
on
trying
the
to have.
same team, Casa.
Yeah, Kusa, you gotta like just hold on. Just hold on.
I mean, Kusa,
We
my fault, brother.
we trying to get Haru to understand. So like we was saying, this ain't about being smart. We just trying to get this nigga to really get this shit. Cause I think he is kind of stuck on this African shit. And I don't think it's a joke. Now, when we talk about all this shit that they have, how are people getting it?
What you talking about?
How are people getting all their so-called resources? Anything that they have, somebody would have to be giving it to them, bro.
They shipping it, dude.
Hold on, man.
Oh man,
You asking me a question. I'm gonna answer you.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Kusa. I'm trying to get you to answer. He keeps saying they're shipping it. Let this man
They
speak.
were shipping it. They had shipping port cities in the 1500s.
But who's doing that?
God
Who's
damn,
doing it?
man. It ain't not that
Man,
hard.
they had a bunch of countries.
Kusa, why don't you just get next, Kusa? Why don't you let them two just do it? You got next with the deal with him, my brother.
Is it their government?
You would think it's a government or a kingdom.
No, it's not what they.
Wait a minute.
It's
Some
their
of them were
government.
kingdoms.
Go ahead. It's their
I'm
government.
a trucker, dude. I do
Oh,
shipping containers.
shit.
I do shipping containers, okay?
Oh shit.
I do that. I do
Oh
that. That's what I
shit,
am.
Kusa. Oh
Okay?
shit. Oh shit. This is how people lose train of thought. Cause
Hey,
we're trying to
Kusa, he
get
was
this
trying to
shit.
do his thing of thought, though,
Just
Kusa.
stop,
No, he about to
No,
give
he
me
ain't
some
talking about
back.
shit anyway. This nigga asking
More
dumbass
shit
questions.
I mean, you should
He-
just get next, Kusa, though. We're having too much confusion. Not you, Kusa. We just having too much confusion. Let him land his plane and you get next, brother.
So it had to be their government, or it would have to be the people. It would have to be somebody that's within the country getting it to them, bro. Like there's no possible way they're getting it. They're not coming into the country.
And what is your point? Are you saying Africa wasn't shipping anything?
I mean, I can't really prove that, but I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I mean, man, I did a video 500. I went through 500 years of ancient maps.
You're not understanding what I'm saying, though. You're not getting what I'm saying. You went around the whole
research.
You went
Ain't
around the whole.
nobody going for that spin move. Either Africans is working with them.
Exactly. Thank you, Sachi. He didn't even get that or understand that shit. They would have to be working with them, bro. Like you just got around the whole fucking point. Oh, you don't think they're importing and shipping? That's not the fucking point. Importing and exporting, that's not the point. If you're importing and exporting, that means you're doing business. God damn, nigga, you don't know that?
Ain't nobody dispute that.
Well, then what the fuck? Ain't nobody getting fucked over. All this shit y'all saying, y'all don't know or understand because y'all don't know the history. For instance, all the just be quiet and listen. Let me finish. All the damn Kusa, all the ancient figurines, all the ancient figurines of Europe. Guess what they are? They're all Negroes. Guess what those people that's in Africa? Guess where they come from? Various locations. Some from Europe, some from America, some from Asia, some from different, all various locations. None of the motherfuckers originally from Africa. So all this shit you talking about Africa being the greatest, no, nobody was there at one point. We weren't there.
So where's
We weren't there.
coming from then?
So how do you know?
We fucking switched roles. That's the pale skins land.
Hold on, everybody.
That was the
just made a
that's
great
the
point.
pale skins
Everybody,
land.
hold on.
Do you know that?
Please, everyone, please. Can we get a moment of silence, please, everyone? Autonomous history just made a great point because that explains why there are so many different languages and cultures bottled up on the continent.
Yes.
They always sent over.
Yes, it's a fact. It's a fucking
Same thing
exile
for
land. It's a
America.
big ass exile experiment
Remember
land.
Indian
And guess who was there prior to that?
Indian languages.
God damn. No, do you know what Transvaal is? Transvaal, South Africa? All right, Transvaal. Val is like a unpleasantly pale person. Trans would be a whole land, something that's across, something that's abroad. That's the land where guess who lives there? Pale skins. Somebody was saying that because they kept going back and forth with me trying to say that, oh yeah, them South Africans and the Dutch, they're the original Dutch. No, they were slaves of Negro Dutch people.
I'm gonna give you some more game.
People don't even know that.
Hold on. The fact that we all have one common language that we speak over here and we can communicate with everybody that's over here proves we've been here longer than Africa. Because if them folks been all together for that long, they would have a way to speak to each tribe would have a way from all of them to speak to each other.
Wait a minute. So are you saying that they had that in America?
You speaking English, ain't you?
That's a lie too.
Oh wow.
So you're gonna claim English is the Indian American language?
Older than
Majority of the words of it is. Majority of the words outside of the words. Listen. Majority of the words outside of the words that Shakespeare created and added to it. It really is.
Indians to teach them their language to
Let
learn.
me ask you a question, hey Ru. Let me see if
Y'all
you
was
agree.
speaking something totally different than English.
Outside of the words that Shakespeare added to the language, all of them words come from American Indian tribes, man.
Hey Ru, let me.
Hey, I like how you put that, Sache. They got taught Shakespeare English. That was deep, but I'd agree.
Hey Ru, let me ask you a question. Let me see if you can agree with this. Do you agree that the so-called colonists got their Articles of Confederation from the nations of America? More importantly, the Powhatans.
I seen it. Go ahead, keep going.
Do you agree with that?
I don't know if I agree with that. I've seen arguments of that.
No, it's not arguments. It's actually documented.
No, what I'm saying is I seen that, but I'm also under the impression this all that shit could be fake.
Okay, but you've
feel
seen
me?
it. You've seen it.
We weren't back then really seeing what the fuck they were signing. Cause I can't imagine.
All right.
Cause listen, this is one of the reasons why I kind of don't believe it. If that's the case, why don't we got more of these Indian writings?
Okay,
at least one of the if they got the government system or whatever from the Indians or whatever.
Hey,
at least
around this time right here, hold on.
Let me do this. Let me do this.
The source of I got in the back chat because he's talking about who got writing.
Yeah. Okay.
So even if they didn't wrote it down, they just copied the ways and wrote it in their own format. Said, okay, this is the way the Indians run the shit. We're gonna write it. We're gonna copy that.
Hey, Ru, right? Let me.
I mean, it's possible.
You need to do some resourcing on the so-called founding fathers and what they said.
I read about the other thing, books, and I've been reading about it. But
the other thing,
the more you read, the more you kind of look at it.
Hey, Ru, listen.
All fake.
Hey, Ru, listen. I know you're in denial, but it's cool.
Hey, Sache, your site is up though when they get done. When Anton get done, your site is up, bro.
Right. So, yeah, we gonna slow.
What am I denying though?
So the thing is that there's a documentary that you need to get. It's called 500 Nations, right?
500 Nations.
It's a documentary called 500 Nations.
Okay.
You need to get that.
And then breathing, what does it talk about?
Okay, so basically, there's a portion of that. 500 Nation talks about America, period.
Okay.
Now, there's a section in there where it says that the so-called founding fathers got their articles and their form of government from the people here in America. They taught them everything.
Oh my God. Civics.
So here's the thing, right? Now, outside of that, if we can go that route just a little bit, we go that route.
Man, what the fuck is we talking about, Anton?
I understand this, man, because I got a good response for him.
We ain't no hunter gatherers. We had civics fucking 1,000 years ago.
This is the thing,
The
right?
fuck?
Now, this is the thing. I'm about to drop down, see, because I'm kind of tired of all this sensitivity from men. I can't deal with it.
Well, break out, bro.
Well,
Break
let me
out. We
answer
don't
you
need
real
that
quick.
Can't really
conversation.
deal
Let
with
me
it.
answer you real
Break
quick.
out. We'll see you. Holler.
I can't really
I
deal
can
with
go
that.
along with
We
that,
talking
right?
about Africa and America,
I
and this
can't
stupid
really
ass
deal
nigga
with
came
it.
in with the
Hey,
founding fathers. You
Why did
stupid
y'all
fuck.
agree to some
Hey,
sensitivity
I
from
can
me
go
just
along
then?
with that,
Is all I want
right?
to know, because I ain't been acting sensitive up here. But
But
somebody
all I'm
disagreed
saying
that nigga called him
is
This
sensitive.
hunter
I just want to
gatherer
point that
shit.
out.
that don't
Nigga, we ain't
dispute
lived in no
me from
motherfucking
saying we
mud
came
houses.
down here
Nah,
3,000
man.
years
Every
ago and
time
started
Satche
that
bring up a
shit.
Y'all need to get
conversation,
that shit right.
everybody interject and come with a different goddamn conversation because we all want to be smart, like Super said.
Ain't
God
nobody
damn.
trying to be smart, root word. We trying to stop the bullshit. Too many lies is going around here, telling us, brainwashing us.
I don't believe
I'm
that.
not
We
saying
need to
nobody's
stop that
wrong. I
shit
just wish
right
we
on
would
the
stick to
point.
one subject.
That's not
I
y'all
just wish we
truth.
would stick to one subject at a time and bounce it around. That's nobody's right
That
or wrong.
sounded
Just
real
we're
fucked
being
up.
too smart. That's
Hold on. Let me interject. Super, he was not talking. I mean, that brother was not talking about me. That just sounded fucked up, like he was saying the shit I be saying. Like that's not what he was saying, but that's how it sounded.
Hey, Ton, I can go with that. All I'm saying is that don't dispute my fact that we came down here a long time ago from Africa and started this shit in America. And then when that motherfucking Younger Dryas hit, there was a separation and the people lost contact and trading stopped for a while. Then it got rebooted. You know what I'm saying? People forgot where they came from.
We don't believe that shit. We
They
don't
didn't
believe
have
that.
no history. Reward, pull the source up. Let's scroll to the top and read the source and show him that Africa didn't have no history or no written language, and everything that he knew about Africa was created by UNESCO.
That shit's new, brand new.
Well, we know the Indians didn't have no written language either. Because no one
Yes,
can
we
find
did.
language.
Chief Sequoia, Cherokee syllabus, sir.
Show it. Now I do have a document that shows some people that still speak their original Indian tribe language.
And when you pull the Cherokee syllabus up, you're gonna see S's and T's and Q's. You're gonna say, damn, it look like English.
Mm-hmm.
In English, but it looked Hebrew too.
Yeah, they claim we're using the same script, all these languages, all the Romantic languages.
All
Hey
Latin.
man, these Indians killed me, man. These Indians killed me because I be going back and forth with how our doctrine is in the syllabus, like he said, and in the let me make sure I say this right. The Algonquin syllabus, they do teach phonetical
Bullshit.
English, bro. It's phonetics English, bro. It's the same symbols.
The
What
Phoenicians.
other
With that,
language
I had
do
to
we
fall back
speak
and
in
said,
this
"You
land, man?
motherfucker!" But your side is up anytime, though, Satche.
What other language do we speak here? Do we speak
Somebody
English?
that can see it, read it. Because it's going to explain to you that Africa didn't have no history till UNESCO wrote it. And then if we want to, we can go get supporting documents.
So who is UNESCO?
It's an organization.
Why niggas can't speak all the language of the world? Why are we only speak that one language and everybody else around the world speak our language?
Exactly. Why do you think?
Maybe it's our original language. You stupid motherfuckers. Maybe
Well,
it's our original language.
it's taken.
We speak that.
It's taken from our original language, but it's not our original.
It's our original language. We don't
I'm
speak
gonna say
nothing
it's
else.
our original.
White boy
It's
did not beat
somewhat our
our
original
language
language.
out of
Yes,
us.
somewhat our original.
See, you got to go back and get them old folks when they talking them old folks they call on the, when you put them old pictures on, they call them slaves talking how they talk. That's how the language really sounds.
Mm-hmm.
I never heard none of my ancestors, and I'm 60 years old. I never heard them talk no other language, man.
It's still English, but it's a way of saying it. You know
How is it gonna be English when we in America?
Kusa, think about what I'm saying, Kusa. All you got to do is play an old ass slave narrative thing and see how them folks talk. They don't talk how we talk now. They still speaking English, but
They
they not
never
talking how
talk
we
like
talking
that.
now.
They never talk like that.
But
That's what I'm
Satche,
saying.
So
The farther
that's what
you
they
go back
showed
and
you
how
on
them folks
TV.
talked back then is how our language really was.
They never
It
talk
ain't
like
no
that.
size.
No, Kusa trying to
Answer this question for Versace though.
They never talk like that.
I
Yeah,
was
some mouthful.
with
Oh
the
yeah,
language being
What the fuck is Kusa talking about?
yeah.
I know people that talk like that still today.
we can see that these
No,
different
they don't,
tribes have
Sassy.
different
No, they
languages.
don't. They don't talk like that today.
So
Man,
are
I
you
know
saying
country
that
motherfuckers still talk like it.
dialects of the
They
same?
Eyes
are
ain't going no
not
more.
that.
Eyes the bees around there is a minute. Fin red leg. Words like that. Fin red leg. Have you ever heard that word
But
before?
it's
Fin red
not
leg.
the
I ain't finna let you do
same. It's
that.
not the same thing.
What does I
It's
ain't
not
finna
the
let you
same
do that
thing as
mean?
being a subject. It's
Kusa,
not a submitted.
Kusa. What does I ain't finna let you do that mean?
It means that's how we talk.
Oh, well, but what does
That's
fin red
how
leg?
we talk. It's not a subject. It's
Is
not a
fin
subject.
red leg a
It's not.
word?
It's not.
Is fin
No,
red
cause
leg a word, sir?
Sassy. They put it in the slave term.
Is fin red leg
They're
a
putting
word?
you in it. It says
It's
that's
not
how slave
slave
talk.
term. That's a
That's how
trick. That's a
slave
trick on
talk.
you. It's not slave. That's your original tongue.
100 years ago, we
That's
can't
our
prove we
original
talk
tongue.
like this.
I agree with you on that point. That's what our original tongue. Show me another tongue niggas talk.
We don't know how the fuck they talk 100 years ago.
He talk like you talking, nigga.
Maybe.
Shit.
Prove them wrong. Prove them wrong.
Hell.
Hey, I want
Prove
y'all
them
to tell
wrong.
me
Show me
what fin
another
red leg
language
means.
niggas talk.
Fin red
Everybody
leg.
around the world
Have you
got
ever
2 or
heard
3
that word
different
before?
There's some old recordings you can see. They got the old videos from the 1920s, the first recordings. You just kind of listen. They look
See,
different anyway when you look
if
at
y'all pay
them.
attention, we still got a language. We just don't use
The
the
way
motherfucker.
we talk
So what is a
today
gun?
is our ancestral language. Everybody around the world trying to talk like us. And I don't mean to yell, but y'all niggas hard to hear.
They trying to erase all the motherfucking history anyway. Who the fuck is UNESCO?
Exactly. And it's
They
simple.
gonna make
Right
UNESCO,
in your
that
that is
face.
ass up.
George
They trying to
Soros
erase history with me
organization
like
now, but it started out just a trend. It's really the United
you know
Nations,
what's really
motherfucker. That's
happening
really
with
what
the
it is.
Indian movement? They trying to get the white people trying to get themselves out
No,
there.
they created African history because Africa didn't have nothing written down.
Y'all said they ain't never hung a nigga and slayed a nigga.
Well, I'm gonna read it though. We got the source up. I'm gonna read it though from the
Invesco. Got hung.
African historiography from colonial historiography
They created
to
1945.
UNESCO's General History of Africa. Since the late 1900s, since the late 19th century, the study of African history has undergone radical changes. From about 1885, since like the end of the Civil War to the end of the Second World War, most of Africa was under the yoke of colonism, and hence colonial historiography. History. I cannot say that word worth shit. Historiography held sway. According to this imperial historiography, Africa has no history.
God damn, let somebody know how to read this shit.
There you go. Go ahead and read. I'll open it up for you.
I can't see it, man. I'm on my phone. I can't see it. Somebody whoever got a computer can read it.
History had no Africa had no history, and therefore the Africans were a people without history.
It said according to this imperial historiography. Please.
I can go get.
So, Costco, what did I say wrong? Costco, I just want to know. I just want to make sure because I only got a GED. I said the word right.
Just historiography. Just the historiography part, bro. That's
I'm just wondering what I say wrong, Costco.
They propaganded the image of Africa as a dark continent. They what? This propaganda. Y'all minds can't even see propaganda.
It was white folks in
Y'all
Africa
niggas
first.
ain't street,
It wasn't
though.
the dark continent
Y'all
first. That's
niggas
what that
soft, though. I
means.
see why y'all can't really.
Yeah, you see that. You see it, but you want to run past it. That means Africa was not a dark continent at first. It was white people.
They ain't using dark as meaning black and white right now. They meaning
Propagated it as a dark
nothing
continent.
going on. Void.
What does dark mean? Dark people come from this continent.
Man, dark means all things come out of the darkness. All colors.
No, it's
come
not.
From
No,
no, that's not what it's
dark
talking about.
continent.
It's saying as a dark continent. It's
Nah,
saying
y'all
That's why my son
it's
was
saying as
dark
in
I
like
don't know
a black
about it.
continent, bro.
black don't mean dead.
They propagated the image of Africa as a dark continent. Any historical process or movement in the continent was explained as the work of outsiders. Any historical process or movement in the continent was explained as the work of outsiders. Whether these be the mythical Hamites, mythical Hamites, or the Caucasoids. Consequently, African history was, for the most part, seen as the history of Europeans in Africa. Consequently, African history was, for the most part, seen as the history of Europeans in Africa, as a part of the historical progress and development of Western Europe and the appendix of the national history of the metropolis. It was agreed at the time that Africa had no history because history. It was argued at the time that Africa had no history. Let me rewind that.
Well, I hope you didn't just read the first part of this article.
It was argued at the time that Africa had no history because history begins with writings. And thus, with the arrival of the Europeans. Damn, no history. Their presence in Africa was therefore justified, among other things, by the ability to place Africa in the path of history.
Sounds like manifest destiny, huh?
No, it sounds like what's actually saying you got some proof, unless you can pull up
white
something that can
people
rebut what he's
writing
saying.
a reason for them to occupy the land. The same
Sir,
way they
can
did
you please
America.
pull up anything that can rebut him?
And they said
I
they
will pull it up for
argued
you.
it.
Hey,
That they justified. How could they
Rude
say
word.
no writings when they're
Rude word.
studying
When
our
you
writings
get
now?
through reading that, we're gonna go to UNESCO website
Read.
and we're gonna read the same damn thing.
Destroyed. This article gonna get destroyed. Keep reading it.
Sir, do you have anything to
You know
rebut
the
him?
outsiders wrote a reason to occupy the land. The same way they did over here with Manifest Destiny. Man, come on, man. Keep reading this.
But we could find pyramids over here that they don't talk about.
Come on.
No, I'm asking you, do you got anything to rebut him with this?
Hold up. You think, but you don't acknowledge that everything you know about Africa come from these folks. That's the whole point I'm trying to get you to realize. Everything that you know about Africa come from these people. Every publication, every book you done read was influenced by these people.
Considered it dark and no history, so they can do it. So that lets you know they do have a history and they're liars. This article proves it. Keep reading it. Colonial,
Bruh, they not saying that they don't have no oral history. They saying they don't have no written history. So all of the written history that you get about Africa is bullshit. If you ain't getting it from the griot, the person in the tribe is responsible for keeping the tribe's history. That's basically what this article is saying to you.
Colonialism. Y'all talk about that word a lot.
And then when they say that us Indians or the people of this land was living in the woods, but then we find cities and we find forts and we find all these buildings and we find so-called pyramids over here. See, we have evidence to go against the history that the Europeans teach. There's no history that can go against what they teach about Africa before that, bro. They have nothing over there, bro.
Article from UNESCO.
No, I'm saying we could rebut what they say about, like, if somebody came up here and said, well, all the history
you keep saying UNESCO. Hold on, Rude Word. You keep saying that like you want to go down that rabbit hole. I can show you Dr. Ben and a whole lot of your top scholars and your African shit work for UNESCO too.
Do y'all have
hold on, Rude Word. Type Dr. Ben and UNESCO in.
This just shows y'all.
I'm just saying. Ain't it funny that one of your top Pan-African scholars, the man that stomping flow for Africa, work for the same people that they tell you created African history, UNESCO. That ain't strange.
Now they know.
That's not strange. Is that not strange? Root word. Is that not strange?
Destiny.
Root word. Is it not strange? We Africa by UNESCO, and I can show you goddamn it, Dr. Ben work for UNESCO. Is that not strange?
Talking about they ain't broke and they building big ass shit. Y'all niggas crazy as fuck. Shut the panel down then. Go home. Shut it down. I'll roll another fat one while write my
Man, you listen, bro. Hey, listen, man. African history is made up by UNESCO. And one of y'all top Pan-African agents, Dr. Ben, worked for UNESCO.
Dr. Ben who?
Dr. Ben Yakaman worked for UNESCO.
Okay. That article you just showed me.
That's from UNESCO. I can show you that same shit on UNESCO website.
Keep reading it because I want to see the colonialism.
They not saying that Africans didn't have no history, bro. They just saying they didn't have nothing written down. So white everything you read in these publications come from white people.
And you see that was a blatant lie.
They saying that everything you reading about Africa from the West. Matter of fact, they telling you. Matter of fact, if we keep on reading the article, they gonna tell you that the people that's in Africa writing about Africa was trained by the people from over here.
Africa don't have no writings before these white people came.
You believe we don't got none? Come again.
I like that. Uppercut. No, I really believe y'all did. But see, listen, a real nigga don't write shit down, really, like that. But I believe
that listen. Hold on. Cause you just said some real shit. You just said some real shit. See, I ain't no biased nigga. You just said some real shit. If Africans, listen, I just based off them having the same skin tone as us, I don't believe they was writing shit down, and I don't believe most of us was writing shit down like that.
Exactly. Now,
just being honest, just think about
told me that Algonquin script that looked exactly like the English script, which was very.
I mean,
powerful, I would say.
See, I'm gonna say it like this. Think about everything we do as a people. We don't like when we come up with some dance or something like that. We don't sit down and write down how to do it. We just teach each other how to do it.
Exactly.
But the white boy watching us do it, and he write down a whole routine of how to do it. He write down a whole graph of how to do it. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with that.
And that's how they get us, because we don't write shit down. We just do shit. That's how they was able to steal all them patents and all this shit. It's in our soul to just come up with shit.
I don't disagree with that. The black people like us had shit going on, cities and our own shit, and was trading with Africa.
Yeah, you come on, brother. How they get corn and all and tobacco and all that shit in the easy way back then that they wasn't trading.
It was a trade going on.
But listen, just think about this. All right, you got soul. You naturally do shit. That's why the only term exists. This term right here. There ain't no such thing as white boy rig or Mexican rig or none of that. But nigga rig is a real word.
Hold on, Sate. I gotta ask you a question. You said something earlier because there's three possibilities to me about who's first: America, Africa, or did it all happen at one time? But you said America was the first out of the ocean. So I'm gonna ask. Is that a part of the possible Pangea theory? Because I was going to look into. I kind of believe Pangea at some extent. Not exactly how they say it, but it was a first landmass. Because listen, follow me. Because if you believe New York was the first water out of the earth, to me, you gotta have to believe of tectonic plates and continental movement because
I'm basing my
still the same spot it's been since the beginning when it first came out of the water.
I ain't basing my thoughts off none of that weird stuff. I'm basing my thoughts off the fact that they found the oldest tree here and the oldest rock.
No,
so
I looked at,
you get what I'm saying.
I looked at the rock research and I found that same rock in 3 or 4 different corners of the earth. That threw me off. I said, well, damn, maybe all this shit came up at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Now the fact that they find older trees that helped, but it could be a possibility that something happened and some of the old trees died off, and we're not getting all the data. So the tree, we need more than just old trees.
But when you listen, brother, this what gives me the conclusion, because this the continent that's able to sustain the most life. Like when you look at the fruits and vegetables and the rivers and all that shit, when you put like
currently now,
I'm talking about back then, bro.
but
Back then, what I'm saying is 60% of the fruits and vegetables of the world is indigenous to America, bro.
Like Sahara Drive.
Listen, 60% of the fruits and vegetables in the world is indigenous to America. I'm not. I mean, it's not. I'm not trying to be funny. Like it's real shit.
I understand. I ain't
I ain't
mad at
trying to, you know, I fuck with Africans too, bro. I ain't trying to shit on Africa, but the truth is the truth. Like, there's based on the science of land mass and how land work and shit like that.
We're falling into.
Nah, I'm saying based on the. I ain't saying them people ain't old, but I'm saying they not old as us in a lot of places because of the infrastructure there and shit like that, bro. If they been there, it don't matter if they had how China more built up than Africa, and they drop bombs and shit on them. Not too long ago, bro. And some of the people still living when they drop the bombs on them.
Technological cities in Africa now.
I ain't saying it ain't, but I'm saying though it shouldn't be no place that they should be living. Listen, the worst Africans should be living if they were the first places, the worst American living. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, it's like South America. It's
so what I mean is like it shouldn't be no. They shouldn't still have no huts to be going to the river.
You know that.
You get what I'm saying? If they were the first landmass, they shouldn't still be in them huts and going to no river. They should have some little houses, running water and shit.
America, they still live like that. They want to live like that. They don't.
I'm saying some people want to live like that. That's understandable, but we can see that the Africans don't, because they would stay over there if they did.
No, it's some Africans that do.
Hey, Ruth, have you been to Africa?
Got in their name, they try. They don't want to be a part of technology.
Hey, Ruth, have you been to Africa?
I think it's a divide and conquer, though, man.
Hey, Ruth. Hey, Ruth.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ruth, have you been to Africa?
I ain't never been to Africa.
How do you know what's over there?
I know people that been there, so I trust what they've seen. I got pictures and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so, but I done been other places though. But I ain't specifically been to Africa. I had planned to go and something happened, and then, but I got a way to go because I got a group that go. They usually got it's about 3 bands for the little trip area.
Hey, I'm saying this right here, that African diaspora shit threw us off. We supposed to been focused on getting the America diaspora together.
And what would that actually be though? See, I think that's been
all the niggas from America.
Like, what would be the religion of the Americans?
I ain't saying no religion or nothing. I'm just saying get some organization and shit between amongst the niggas from Canada all the way to the bottom of South America.
This is what alarming me about y'all movement.
You get what I'm saying?
I get you, but this
because that would accomplish more for the people over here than us. And I think Africans should do the same thing though.
This is what alarms me. I've seen a lot of atheists all of a sudden in this movement. So I
mean, because this ain't the movement ain't based on religion. It's not a religion based. I mean, like your ethnicity and who you
some
is.
people always believe in the supreme one.
I mean, your religion is your religion. Can't nobody take that away from you. But who you is ain't got nothing to do with your religion though.
But see, you can look at it as a religion, but we look at it as truth that there is a supreme being and there's no way around it. So it ain't about
everybody don't believe it, and they entitled to their belief, sir.
Prove it.
Shit,
the same way you entitled to believe this
is the proof of the supreme being.
No, nigga, prove
the
it.
same way you believe
that is
the
proof.
same logic that you got to believe that them believe that ain't true.
That's not proof.
All right, let's go back with science. You can't create or destroy energy. It takes life to make a life. So there's always
Nigga,
been
that
life.
ain't proving that it's
Hold
no
on, I'm just
fucking
telling you that there's
superpower.
always been a life. So that means that everything you see, all lives, we're all one life. There's only one life, and that is the supreme life. And the proof is everything is made up of life within life within life. Even
So
your
why you
body
gotta
made up
die?
with the life within life.
So why you die?
It's just a transformation. Your spirit goes and becomes a part of something else in
Oh
this
shit,
big
here we go
life.
with this bullshit. This
I
nigga
mean,
ain't
what
said
you
shit.
see it every time, man. All things.
Show me proof, nigga.
When
I can
shit
prove you
decay,
that
it goes
water
in
is
the
wet.
earth and
I can
recycles
prove
in
you
the
that
earth.
fire will
When
burn
you
you.
burn
I
wood,
can
it
prove
smokes off into the
I can
air.
prove without oxygen you will die. Prove to me that there's whatever the fuck you call
I
it.
could prove to you
You
that
can't. You just talking.
just like you said, without action, you'll die, right? Without the supreme one, you wouldn't be here.
Prove it.
Show me how you can snap me a life in this motherfucker. Then.
No, nigga, you have
No,
the
you
burden
snap
of
a
proof.
life. You said
No,
you
nigga,
said
you
that
made the assertion that there was this
because you got here without
supernatural
doing it.
motherfucker.
I seen it.
That's
That's
not
the
a good
proof.
argument, hey, Rue,
I
because
can
he can
see
go
I
home
got
right
here
now.
without me
He can go
doing it.
home right now and bust his gal and get her pregnant, bro.
Superman.
That's not a good argument.
But I can see I got here without me doing it.
I already got kids, nigga.
I got here though.
Nigga, prove it.
I got here.
Prove that there is this supernatural motherfucker that you believe in.
I got here. So
Man,
now
that's
I
not
got
proof.
here.
You just
That is
talking.
the proof.
You just
I
talking.
supernaturally got here.
You're just
But
talking.
prove I ain't got prove something.
You're
Ain't,
just talking.
no, prove it. I'm just
You're
showing
just
you how I
talking.
got here
You ain't showed
without
me shit.
doing shit magically.
You have not. Your parents was fucking, nigga.
Okay.
Well then, nigga,
I
somebody
chose
did
my
something.
parents.
You what?
I chose my parents.
So you went around the world and looked at everybody and said, these are two people I want to fucking make me.
Man, you come in a reincarnation scenario on this planet.
So you was here before.
Man, I done lived plenty of lives. You're gonna live on and on and on.
Right. That means you was here before.
Yes, sir.
So why in the fuck you in a position you in? Why you ain't figured it out?
I came there to teach y'all dumb ass.
Nigga, you dumb. You ain't teaching nobody shit.
Shit, I done taught some people a lot of shit. They done learn
Man,
how
them
to
people
try to
done crashed the fuck out.
definitely on
They
Africa
ain't
like
confident.
they did America.
What? Okay, well, let me ask you this, hey, bro. What have these people accomplished with the lessons that you have taught them?
Well, right now, this is just tonight. So there's a lot of things they can apply this to when they go home. They might
No.
sleep.
We talking about the people that you taught in the past. What have they applied the knowledge that you gave them and accomplished?
Most of them went to school for math or something because I tutored math. Some of them became great track
This nigga here.
athletes. Some of them
Say,
done learn
man,
how
I'm
to.
not for to have this little jailhouse conversation.
I'm just
with
telling you what I done. I
I
work
know what you
with
niggas do. Y'all stay up all night talking to each other about nothing.
I don't stay up every
You're
night.
talking about nothing. No, I'm talking about when you was in jail, nigga.
Oh, nigga, I ain't
Yeah, I
ain't
know.
never spent too much
I
time.
know. That's how
I've
y'all
been there a couple
entertain
of
each other,
times.
nigga.
I usually get out.
Call one of your old jail buddies, nigga, and have this conversation
I don't got
about
no
nothing.
jail buddy, bro.
Oh, you can't hang around felons? That's part of your condition.
No, it ain't about that, but they ain't jail buddy. Jail buddy mean you in jail right now. I ain't talking about the nigga that done been jail. We all done been to jail.
I ain't been to
You
jail.
in jail buddy, you in jail. Fuck that. I ain't got no jail buddy.
I
Boy, you
know,
got
nigga.
all the
Free
jail
your
buddies.
mind, nigga. Ain't that the shit that y'all tell each other in jail? Long as my mind ain't locked
You
up, nigga,
got
they
all
can
the
have my
jail buddies
body.
you want. Oh, now jail buddy. Real talk.
Knock it off, Hero.
You my dog though, Sue. I fuck with
Yeah, you my dog too, but I ain't gonna let you put no key in my back, nigga.
Man, listen, I be trying to teach these niggas, man. They gotta start arguing about this Indian and African shit. That's my point to them. There's no proof either way. But they claim they got the proof. So that's why I kind of fight with them a little bit. That's all. I mean, they got some good evidence.
I already peep your game, nigga. I know you ain't no dummy.
You're right. But like you say, what is that gonna do for them? What if they're right? Okay, America's first, number one in the nation, number one in the world. Now what, nigga? Can you get this shit back?
That's what I be talking about.
Can you get this shit back now? Hell no. These niggas country. Hey, these nigga old now, man, for real. I don't know. They don't make them like that no more, man. There's only a few of them popping out now. Like, few real niggas there. Like back in the day, at least now it's like one out of there, probably 100, a million, maybe 500,000 babies born. They real. Everybody else be like a puppet.
Yeah, you got to go through 40 dogs to find that motherfucker.
It's a puppet. They get puppeted around. And they scared to question. They just like, okay. They like the pander shit. Pander man.
Some
Everybody
people, that's
out.
all this all they got. YouTube scholarship.
Hey, these niggas, I have been noticed. I'm like, damn, these niggas be running that bitch every day, all day. The only reason why I discovered this shit, because I run a few channels. I do really faceless channels, like top 10 videos, top 10 kung fu scenes, shit like that. Those get numbers. You know what I'm saying? But I just started, like, let me go in this debate circle. I said, man, these niggas crazy. They done lost their mind. But most of them is the ego. They want to be right. That's what they more concerned about. They don't give a fuck about the truth. They ready to smoke your ass. They want to embarrass you moment. That's really what it's about. They can catch your ass in an embarrassment moment. They gonna let it rip. They better what the fuck would you say? And they be like, what? And then they on your ass like piranhas. Which is cool. I like that shit though. That shit fun to me.
Yeah, it's fun. It get fun.
Bring that shit
I
on.
be
What you got to
having
say?
fun with it. It
Some
ain't
of niggas
serious.
get mad though. You can make them really mad. Like they really want to
That's what
hurt
I
you
be
mad.
trying to do.
They nigga mad.
I want to see how mad they gonna get. Shoot the phone, nigga.
Okay. Some of them niggas come get you for real. They get so mad. 'Cause mad. I talked to my homeboy. I told him he won this argument against me. He was I told him don't keep that madness in you, destroy it. He like, nah, nigga, you mad at the best force. I'm like, nah. He was like, nah, when you mad at some shit, it makes you do shit. Like if you mad, say, so he was like, if you working at a job, you mad at that job, you hate that shit. No, he was like, hate. No, it was hate, not mad, hate. You hate that shit. You gonna do something about it. And hey, if you hate a motherfucker, that shit make your ass want to hurt something. You know what I'm saying? So I told him, I was like, yeah, you just got to know how to channel that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit will eat your ass
I'm
up.
scared. I'm scared for my life.
No, I ain't talking, I'm just talking about in general.
No, I'm just saying when people want to do something to me, I'm scared. I'm afraid for my life.
Man, you can't. All I know is a nigga can't run from death. Death come to those who it come to. I ain't seen a nigga.
I ain't scared to die.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about for all these niggas out here.
No, I'm just saying what them pale faces say when they bust a nigga ass. was
have
afraid for my life. I was scared. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I'm scared. I'm afraid for my life. Please don't threaten me.
But guess
I'm
what else,
afraid.
Superman?
I'm scary.
If you're a nigga and you had to shoot your gun, bust a nigga, right? You better not act to the crack out like you was happy. You wanted to shoot that nigga ass. You sometimes gotta be like, oh, I don't worry about my life. You gotta act like he was scared a little bit. Or they'll be like,
I'm scared for real. I'm scared for real.
Because if you don't, they'll be like, nigga, you shot him on purpose, nigga. We'll charge you
Nah,
with this
you
shit.
gotta understand the laws in Texas is different.
Yeah, here in Florida too, but I'm just saying. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, we can bust your ass down here. I'm telling you. We can bust your ass, man.
I don't remember a time in my life when the gun wasn't present. I grew up with guns around all the time.
What'd you say?
I said I grew up around guns all the time. I don't remember not being around guns. It was just a normal part of life.
Yeah. I ain't gonna necessarily say I grew up as a jit. I played most of the sports and shit. But I know when I flunked out of college, halfway through, had too many kids, was in the streets, and it was gunplay from then on.
Nigga, they taught us how to shoot guns in high school. We had a class called Wildlife. You learn how to shoot a hunting rifle, a shotgun, longbow, and a compound bow.
Oh yeah, that's that Texas life. But I can tell you when we was jits though, we used to be with our BB guns and pellet guns in the forest hunting squirrels and birds and shit. Plugging them bitches, cooking out in the forest, nigga. Hunting and shit. You just don't do that shit no more. They barely go outside. They sit there on the computer all day and act like they know history.
I'm outside right now working on a fucking motor. I just be using y'all niggas to stay up and stay focused doing what the fuck I'm doing.
You play Texas Hold'em?
A little bit. I'm not a poker. I like to shoot them dice.
But I had to leave that dice alone, boy. Everybody
Me too. I gotta take a certain amount of money if I go to the casino.
Yeah. You gotta be comfortable like shit. All right, I got this. If I lose this shit, I'm straight.
Yeah. I take what I can stand to lose. That's it.
But I done been in a situation where I'm trying to take some money that I'm trying to. It'll never work out for me that way. Get my head split. My daughter stay in Houston. She's 20. Oh, she is not about 28 now, man. And her sister was my stepdaughter, I call her. Might take a ride down there soon. My sister just came through the little salt down and shit. I need to take mine as a road trip. I might just fly that shit though. I don't know. You by Houston? Where you in? Dallas or Houston? Where you at?
I'm in Houston.
You in the Houston area?
Huh?
I said you in the Houston area?
Yeah, I'm in Houston.
You might know my daughter. Well, my stepdaughter. Cause she work at she a bartender. And a lot of people know her. Ariana, red little girl. She's probably like 25, 26.
I done gave the street lights up. I don't be in the streets.
Bobby training their ass up, boy. You don't bet on no sports. You ain't no gambler. You just a dice nigga.
Man, I used to. That's what I'm saying. When I do something, I do it all the way. When I quit, I quit.
I bet on this soccer, boy. For real. Oh, this shit hit. This what shit might hit.
Ain't no half stepping.
Them fuck niggas losing. Damn. Okay, I ain't got them on now. Good. That one hit for 1,400. That'd be nice. Bam. Sterling. Damn, them bitches losing. Come on. Black time steady bitch ass. They lose.
Only gambling I do now is the fucking stock market.
Is it who?
The stock market.
I got you. Investing in Energy X, boy. I think that's gonna be the next one.
That's a scam, man.
That's a big company, Energy X.
Don't put your money in. That's a scam.
St. George Saints, boy. Let's go. Damn,
How
nigga.
far are you from Alabama, Harut?
Say that again.
How far you close to Alabama? Fuck, I can't remember the nigga name. Alabama, Harut. Ali.
I don't know where he at.
Ali Harut. I don't know why I said Alabama. Chief, I am you black, itchy back, Reverend Real back.
I don't know where them niggas at. I'm in Duval County, North
Oh
Florida.
yeah, you over there.
And I'm finna lose tonight, look like. Cause these niggas playing. Baywater kicking
I
ass.
might come to Florida.
All these niggas supposed to win, getting their ass whooped. Fremantle City getting their ass smoked. 3-0. Damn. Come on, Sterling. This shit is over. Man, I put in some emergency ticket, boy. This shit over. This shit over. I don't know where this movement come from in there. I'm gonna be honest with you though. In the 80s, I was young, but I say the 90s. Maybe it wasn't no YouTube, but it wasn't that much Indian talk like that. Now all of a sudden they feel like they done got this information all of a sudden. Nah, they know the truth. And now they woke. Nah. The whole Africa falls, And now they done recreated their history. All of a sudden, now they know their history, the true history.
Who did?
These Indian people, these people who say, oh, okay, Indian, America's first, and this, that, and the other. I don't know what's this overwhelming evidence that makes them can be able to recreate their history and claim they the first people and they seeded everybody else and I said, man, I don't see it. I don't see the evidence. I mean, I understand what they're saying. They've been here. They had cities here. You know, the white people took our cities and did that and that. I agree with all
when
that.
you create one extreme, you automatically create the other. You can't have white without black. You can't have a Pan-African movement. You can't have a
Tell a nigga I'm sucking on some candy, whole nigga. Whole nigga.
You can't have no Pan-African movement without no pushback.
Who you telling? Now they like fuck the Pan African. It's a divide and conquer, and they winning, and we don't even peep in the game.
Who divide and conquer?
These colonizers, the same people they claim took their land and took their little government and rewrote their government to their little constitution or whatever. These people, they don't took their government, they say. And if wouldn't you think this people who took their government will keep trying to divide us so they don't take their government back?
Man, I told you I'm an atheist, man. I don't believe shit.
Well, I mean, maybe they won't. But what we do know is
that's a belief system.
so you're saying that they believe they took their government. That's a belief system. So they don't even know that's true.
Man, the fucking government is still here. The land is still here. Where the fuck they took it to?
Okay. Well, what they did, they took over the running of it. They run the same government. That's the only change.
Well, now we can talk about some reality shit.
Yeah, the reality is, regardless of who government it is first, you can't prove it. What you can prove is we ain't got no say-so in this government. They doing what the hell they want to do.
There you go. Now that's the focus.
So now what, nigga? And your first government and your first America. Can you get your government back? Can you get your America back?
Yeah. Now
Mr. First Man.
There you go. Come on, talk to me now. That's what I
They
want to know.
can't. So
You've been doing wrong, so what we gonna do about
if anything, we should be trying to team up with the Africans. I know they don't like them though. They hate them.
it? I don't know nothing about no teaming up.
Listen, one thing I do know, you said we talking about reality, right? One reality I see is all the people of the earth that the sun accepts and dearly appreciates in their sun glory. And there's a few that it would really give them cancer.
So you don't know no old white folk?
All I'm saying is
All I'm saying
there's a
is
colored
we
people on
talking
this earth.
reality. We gotta stay in reality, man.
Okay, the reality is there's colored people and then there's this white man.
I don't give a damn about that, bro. That's that, man. Nigga, I know some old ass white folk. Why the sun ain't killed them?
Say what?
I know some old motherfucking pale faces. Why haven't this sun?
Oh yeah, they stay out. They stay their ass out that sun.
So what then? What the fuck that matter?
No, I ain't. No. I was using that point to say that there's a common denominator of the people who need to join forces. You was questioning the teaming up of the Africans. I understand. You look all over the world. There's a team that's clearly defined here, and there's an enemy. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We gotta. We ain't gonna do shit until you can put aside your ideology. Study that shit under your own roof and with your own group. And when you talking about doing some work, I don't give a fuck what you believe in. Can you get the job done? You can believe in the devil. You can believe in angels. I don't give a fuck you believe in the fucking Easter bunny. Nigga, can you drive this crane? Can you pick up this load? Can you be on time? Can you turn a wrench? Can you drive a truck? I don't give a fuck about none of the rest of that bullshit.
Exactly. You niggas want to argue about bullshit.
Bullshit. Niggas spend weeks and months and Sundays studying some history. Cool, fine. That's okay.
Look at OTK in the bed.
That's what you do, that's fine. But nigga, do you know anything about finance? Do you know anything about engineering?
Who you talking to me?
No, I'm just saying in general.
Yeah, people.
Niggas
Yeah.
running around here studying all this fucking history, but don't control 100% of their life.
Really don't control none of their life.
Right, I ain't gonna say that for. I'm just saying. If you study about your 401k and max out on it and know when and how to move your money, I think you'll fare better in life than worry about fucking Hannibal crossing the fucking Bering Strait. I don't give a fuck. That's cool to talk about. Yeah, that's fun. That's, you know, we gotta have a variety. But god damn, nigga, is that all you got?
Exactly. Exactly. They need to open their minds and brains. But you niggas ain't been nowhere. They think, you know, I don't know. A lot of these niggas mad they been lied to, so they lashing out. And they don't know what to believe.
I believe that. I'm, you know, when you buy into something for your whole life and then find out it's a lie, that's devastating.
Very devastating. And especially with the God situation. So now they like, they don't got nothing to turn to. Now, some of them with the Muslims, someone said, well, I'm going to be a Muslim. Some of them say, you know, and found this and that. You know, hey, I got to be honest, I found Kemet due to the fact that I realized the Bible was a lie a long time ago. My grandma took me to church, nigga. We were Christians.
The Bible wasn't a lie. You just
Man,
gotta
I
have
couldn't.
a key. You just gotta have a key. It's just like looking at a map. If you don't got the key to the map, you don't know what the fuck is going on.
Well, I hope it is a lie because when I read it, it explains to me, at least, that these people aren't our people and they worship some creature that lusts cattle and blood sacrifices. That's not God. That's some other creature.
That's called
So
spookism.
I hope it. No, I'm just read it. It ain't
I know.
spookism.
Yeah, that's spookism. That's for the people who don't have a key to the map. You can argue about the dogma all day. Ooh, Jesus was this, and he was born here, and Abraham, and here go the bloodline. That's for the vulgar. Have you ever heard of the Vulgate?
Mm-mm.
That's for the vulgar, the populace. You know what populoso means?
Mm-hmm.
The uneducated masses. That's for them. That's for the sheeple.
Okay.
Fuck, I'm gonna sit around and argue about a motherfucker. Man, come on, bro. You can't prove none of it.
But the shit is significant because you got 1 billion people right now that'll kill your ass about that book.
And that's what it's supposed to do. You stay out of them type of people way.
They all around you.
No.
Nigga, some nigga grandma and family that turn on, boy, they ain't Christian. You the devil, boy. They look at you like you the devil.
That's what I'm saying. So when you go around them people, you just be quiet. You don't. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to prove yourself. You ain't gotta make you trying to convert them. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I get you. So is that why some of these people kept their religion silent and hiding from being religiously persecuted?
No. What I'm saying is
you said hide. You said be quiet.
You ever known people that sleepwalk?
Yeah.
What do they tell you not to do?
I don't know.
Don't wake them up. Because if they in the kitchen doing some shit and they sleep and you wake them back up,
they might be frightened and
stab your ass. Very violent. That's the same thing with a motherfucker that's in a sleep state under a religious.
They get woke up. They get woke up. They be violent.
Ain't that what you just described?
Yeah.
Shit,
well, I didn't describe the part of them waking up because they still under the spell.
I'm saying if you go in there and try to, challenge their belief system and they get violent with you, nigga.
That's the same effect. I got you.
All right, that's why I be like, okay, amen. I know the Bible verses. I go through the shit with them.
Yeah. They're outcast. And that's still going on right now if you ain't a Bible believer.
I'm saying it's in the Bible, nigga. You got to be all things to all people.
I understand. But you said it's true. I was saying I hope it ain't.
No, it's true if you can see it. Have you ever been to the movies and watched the 3D?
Yeah.
Thing? What you have to see that movie?
The special glasses.
Exactly. You can't see the motherfucking movie if you ain't got the glasses on.
You got the glasses on. So what kind of glasses do you prefer us to have, or do you suggest we can have? I know they won't be exactly glasses, but what could be a similar tool you could use in place of glasses for the people to be able to see their way through this social structure that's been placed upon our heads?
At this level, it's a self journey. You have to choose to really want to know. If you haven't made that choice to actually really want to know what's really going on, you'll never see it.
And that's my problem with these Indians, because I don't believe they really want to know. I think they found the nice little niche and they jumping with it. And a couple of little circumstantial evidence and they running with it. It's just like saying the officer pulls up on y'all and he looks on the ground. Oh, what's that bag of weed down there? That's your weed. I'm gonna take you in. You'll be like, no, that's circumstantial evidence. That's construction possession. That's not ours. I'll say, nah, buddy, it's yours. And they take your ass to jail. It's the same argument.
That's what I'm saying. Just shut the fuck up. You have the right to remain silent. Oh, let him do whatever he gonna do. Think what he gonna think. And see how it shake out. If the nigga ain't pulling no pistol on me and trying to really, take me down,
I'm cool.
What you gonna do? I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And I guarantee you, they're gonna make a mistake.
Paper. What do you got in there?
No. They're gonna make a mistake. because they're dealing with something they have never seen before.
Mhm.
They don't know what the fuck to do.
Why does he keeps giving me? I tell him, certified Sache. I'm looking at it right now.
What's Sachi? What happened to Sachi?
I don't know. I just see him post a link in the chat, and I clicked on it.
Oh,
It's African history, semanticscholar.org. Okay, a little web people, and they got them little. But the first thing I see, it says one of these little things I could click on. I ain't clicking on it. It said over the last 60 years, the principal agency of underdevelopment of Africa has been the international capitalist countries. Before the advent of the Europeans in Africa, the continent had robust. See, they don't have reading comprehension, bro. Cause that's why the show ended. You might not believe it, but they wouldn't keep reading that article because that article was finna smoke their point that he made. And I like, you read the top of that shit. You skimmed over the reading and really didn't pay attention to what that article really was gonna do. And you know what I'm saying? So they ran away. They stopped reading it, and everybody ran their ass away. You feel me? But it's okay. It's cool. But this little shit you just showed me, I would destroy it, big bro. I will. He got another link. UNESCO giving me bullets for you, bro. General History of Africa. UNESCO. He believes in these people. They went and they had a bunch of scholars. They walked through Africa. They read all the resources that there were to read about Africa. They determined what was true and what was false. And they gave him a report for us to read here. Look at it. It says 1964, UNESCO launched the celebration of the general history of Africa with a view to remedy the general ignorance on Africa's history. It's trying to say there's an ignorance on our history. I think they're right about that. Apparently, y'all are ignorant and in your reading skills because your own links is gonna let me destroy your ass. But you know what? It's 4:30 in the morning.
It's 4:30, man. Oh, it's whatever.
Yeah, you 3:30 now with you, but
yeah, it's 3:33.
I'm looking at one of these. Look, therefore called upon then utmost African and non-African experts. These experts work represented 35 years of collaboration between more than 230 historians. See about what's the collection they got? Huh? Complete collection is published in 8 volumes. All volumes are registered with maps. You know what? I'm gonna compare these maps with the maps that I got. Since Sache wants to present me.
Sachi's certified, man. Sachi be knowing what the fuck he talking about.
I ain't saying he wrong. We were having a good debate before he left. You feel me? When everybody, he said, call me a liar for him. Super. He said, I'm a liar. What you mean the article don't say none of that? I'm reading right here what I'm reading. I'm reading from this links you gave me. I ain't make that shit off the top of my motherfucking head. I see a bunch of little volumes here. And I know he ain't read all.
Y'all be acting like Africa's a monolith. America's a monolith. Man,
Exactly. That's why I be wondering why they be doing that. I just want to challenge them niggas because they think they got the proof.
Northern Africans are different than Southern African, Eastern African, even fucking people from Angola.
For example, let me show you how he ain't probably do a lot. Like one of the volumes that UNESCO wants us to read. It's called Volume 2, Ancient Civilizations of Africa. It shows how Volume 2 deals with that long period of African history that covers some 9,000 years. You know what I'm saying? So The different chapters deal with the civilizations of the major geographical zone, following pattern of Africa. Historical research named the course of Nile, Egypt, Nubia, Ethiopia, Highlands, the part of Africa later called Maghreb, and the Saharan hinterland. Man, listen, this link you gave me will give me ammunition to destroy you, Sache. So I don't even know why you gave me them links. And I'm finna read through it too. There's some good history in there. I appreciate you. See, we here to teach each other, even though we don't know we might be teaching each other. Thank you very much, Sache. This got some very interesting points in here that let you know everything you saying about Africa, talking about Africa ain't this, Africa ain't had this, they were dirty, they ain't had no reading, no writing, no nothing. This is proving you wrong. It proves you wrong, bro. I think you need to reread that information you just put up. So, I don't know. Matter of fact, multiple ways of African academic diaspora game with African universities. Man, let me read this, man. See, boy, this shit he done gave me about to bust his face open. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, bro, but you gave me the ammunition. You was like, nigga, you ain't gonna shoot me. Give me a bullet. Let me show you. Blah. Hold on, man. Hold on. The multiple ways of the African academic diaspora's engagement with African universities. Boy, they got universities? Damn. I didn't know Africa got universities. He said Africa ain't got shit. Africa ain't shit. Ain't no smart people. They all hungry. They in a desert land. Such myths. Tell me they need to plan a trip to Africa, man.
Chief, I am. Oh, there go which home of Corona?
And them boy done fell out. That boy probably asleep. I was staying up because my son wanted him to take him somewhere. He going out of town with my baby mama's son somewhere. One of my baby mama. He going out of town.
How many baby mamas you got?
Shit, I got 4, 5 kids, 4 baby mamas. You feel me?
Oh, nigga, you need to catch up, nigga.
I feel you, because there's some of my niggas, I know he got so many. I'm like, damn, bro, I thought I was bad. I'm glad I ain't you. One day I know he got 12.
I got 9 babies from 9 different baby mamas.
Boy, if you that one, boy, that's hardcore. Good luck to you, my friend.
Step your game up.
Good luck to you, my friend. I'm done with that shit. If I know what I know now, I told my kid, boy, I would erase every last one of y'all ass, boy. I would have did it so different. I so would have. But even though 3 of my baby mom, we cool as fuck. One she don't like me. She don't like me, so it's on her. Fuck it.
It don't matter if she like you, as long as you like her.
No, because stop bringing the kid around. But they grown now, though.
How old is your oldest?
She is the one in Houston. Oh, she was born in 96, so 28, 27-ish, 28.
How old is the youngest?
My son, he just turned 18.
Oh, okay.
He stay with me now. That's the one I'm finna take in the morning somewhere.
Yeah.
And I got
done.
I'm done with them motherfucking kids. Well, you know what? My daughter who passed away, she was 23 when she passed away. She left me a son. Well, my grandson.
Man, that's a hard pill right there, boy.
Yeah, but when you understand life the way I understand it, it was no real sadness like that.
Yeah, I feel you.
Because first of all, she was crazy as fuck and going through some turmoil to the point. She was staying to the point where I had to make her ass move to a little house around the corner. And that, to me, was the end of her because she was able to allow shit to go on that I wasn't finna allow around this bitch. I just known. See, I knew she had a nigga kick the door in. I got to run up there with the pistol and all that. I said, man, I think these things you fucking with, these spirits, they trying to fuck with me. They gonna try to get me killed or something, but they can't. I told her straight up, she was going through some mental illnesses. She thought she was hearing them shits and these motherfucking things. I told her, I said, that's fear. Cause I said they can't stand around me anyway, cause I'm with God, the Supreme One. I said, they gonna have to go or you gonna have to go. Something gonna happen cause they ain't gonna be able to stand around the Supreme One. And I said, but I'm sorry, I love her, but I told her crazy ass. But she used to do shit that I was like, see, you gonna have me to run and try to save your ass. You done called the police a couple of times, lying and shit. They done took her ass to jail, stupid shit. Told your ass, don't call no police, because they don't give a fuck. They just coming to take somebody to jail, whoever fit the description. They gonna take your ass to jail. And that what happened to her ass a couple of times. But man, she left me this grandson, man. She wasn't taking care of that anyway. But nah, the nigga really, I could say my sister stepped out of the game and adopted him, but I still be the main one. Cause she was travel nurse, she be all out of town and shit. But
that's one experience I ain't got nothing to say about, bro.
I take
nothing about it.
I take her ass to take his ass to school, train his ass at track, help his ass. But she making that good bread, though. I can't complain about it. But shit, nigga was making that good bread. Nigga was paying tuition and nursing books and shit like that for those sis. So shit, nigga, big brother gonna break some bread, big brother. Till he make these next books and shit. I'm a published author. You know what I'm saying? I write horror movies and shit, but I got some cartoon series I'm coming out with.
What kind of book you done wrote?
It's called Rainforest Project, and I'm finna do audio with it. You know what I mean? And then I got some shit called All Things Are Alive, and then the Adamites. That's a cartoon series I'm gonna have. But I be writing that. Sometimes I listen to y'all and I done wrote some scenes. Y'all had my ass in the writing mode sometimes. With y'all going y'all debates and shit. But then sometimes I have to turn y'all ass off. I be like, man, I can't listen to this shit.
You just like me.
Yeah, Rainforest Project. Boy. I wanted to move out. It's about a rich man wanting to build a recreation and a resort along the Amazon, along this little area, and he had to cut down the rainforest. But it was a tribe that lived there, the tribes and shit. And the tribe didn't want them to cut that shit down, so they did this ritual dance and shit, and brought the spirits of the forest alive. So now they try to come and try to cut down the trees and shit, but the whole forest is killing their ass because it's alive now. In part 2, that shit gonna get worse where the trees and shit is alive now, to the point where I'm giving you a sneak peek though, to get to the third part, because it's a trilogy where the forest, all forests alive. Bitch can't go in no forest. Tree gonna yoke your ass. It's gonna be like a real like horror like series and shit. But any damn way, that's how it go.
Man, don't be putting your ideas out there, man.
That
If you
shit
ain't got-
already copyrighted and ready to
Oh,
go.
okay,
I'm already part 1 done, part 2 on the way. Now you right, I ain't told him, you know, I gave him a sneak peek. You feel me? Yeah, that shit already copyrighted. Now, I did mention the title that wasn't copyrighted, but they don't know what that shit about. All things are alive, nigga. That's what it is. Everything is alive, boy. That's a cartoon. Feel me? I need some artists though. You know, some nigga that can draw real good. Like,
Nah, but I know you can look into some animators, and you know, there's a lot of motherfuckers
yeah, I'm
foreign
going
country
fever.
that automate your book. I mean,
Yeah,
animate
I
your
was
book.
gonna go on fever and do that. Oh man, but I was just wondering. Cause I had the idea of doing a reality show on my little cartoon series where I had the artists competing and whoever make the best characters and shit, and let the people vote on it. They'll win the contest. You feel me? And they'll be the writers for the shit when it come out. Cause I got some collector cards for the kids. You know, that shit gonna be like Pokemon, man. If it go like I want, that bitch gonna be $1 billion idea like Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what a nigga working on right now. But I also do amateur web building. So tell them niggas who be doing them genealogies, I got a template. Nice. Y'all gonna build your own genealogy website. You got a tool, you can edit it, you know, have your little users in there. You can go around doing people's genealogy. You know what I mean? Have your own database of people you done traced. You know, straight up. Let me download the tools. Be your own web builder, your own webmaster. But these niggas lazy. These niggas lazy as fuck now. Because my son showed me that shit. I told this nigga, I brought him a camera all that night. His camera better than my shit. Mike, all that. I said, nigga, y'all play that game all motherfucking day. And I ain't gonna even cap. Some of y'all commentary be kind of funny. Cause I be in the little, you know what I'm saying, one of them, he in that little room, I can hear him. And they going back and forth on the NBA 2K and shit. I said, man, all you gotta do all that time you doing that shit for free. Nigga, you need to record your screen, your mic, and upload that shit to YouTube. So all these free hours of gameplay, at least you can be getting some members and some followers. This motherfucker, millions of people love to watch that gaming channel shit. They'll watch that shit all day, nigga. That shit get down to the most views out of a whole bunch of, you know, channels. It ain't the top viewing subject, but it's one of the top one of the gaming. You know what I'm saying? I do that research.
Yeah, I had to stop my little baby from watching that shit. I'm like, play the game. Stop watching the motherfucker play the game.
Yeah, because it's a little more soothing to watch it. Because it's a little stressful to play the game. So it's a little funner to watch because you can just let that motherfucker go through the stress and you can still see what you're going to see if you were playing the game. So that's what I understood about it, looking at why I'm going to start the gaming channel and why I'm going to do reaction videos to games. And I told my son, why your punk ass sitting your ass on the just looking at the screen and yelling at these punk ass niggas on the screen all day. Nigga, record that shit and get your channel. You never know. You might have some motherfucker love y'all ass. And then all of a sudden you got 10,000 subscribers donating and looking out for you, man. Tighten your country ass up, nigga. He still ain't did shit. He claimed he got some clips. I said, nigga, you ain't started your channel yet, nigga. What you waiting on, nigga? Because in a minute, I'm going to be on your ass about what you about to do. You about to go get a trade where you going to be a longshoreman. I'll take you to get your little ocean card and your little what's the names and shit. You know, you finna do something, bro.
Hey, boy, if that young nigga want to make some money, getting on them boats, they can make some money. Cause I used to work offshore and I had to get on the boat. It was a young nigga straight out of high school. Nigga told me, man, I'm for to stay on this boat for 6 months, and when I get off, I'm going to buy me a car, cash money.
And that's what he did.
Fucking right, he did.
Yep. I know there's plenty of examples of that over here in Jacksonville Port. And to be honest with you, I told him, you ain't got to be the longshoreman. You could be emergency. You could be a longshoreman. I be getting them mixed up. One of them is on the boat. One of them just basically unload the boats. But regardless, I said you could be one of the niggas unload, man. They be getting $30, $40 an hour. And you could pick when you want to work. You just go down there to the little thing and be like, all right, they got work today. Boom, I'm going to work today. Boom, boom, boom. Some niggas work about 2-3 days, power work, and had them about 2-3 bands for the week and be good.
Yeah.
I said,
I
man.
mean, it's crazy, man. It's money out there for a nigga who want to go get it.
Yeah, it is. But I can have to say it is a little harder, though. I ain't going to lie. The money getting slimmer and slimmer. It really is.
You got to go hard or go home, nigga.
And shit getting higher and higher for the nigga ass, too, boy.
So what a nigga supposed to do, lay it down?
No, he can't lay down. He can't lay down.
Shit.
You right. You right. He got to keep his motherfucking bitch ass moving. Well, what you crying for, nigga? That shit. Can you change it? Can you tell that landlord not to charge you $1,200 a month? Now I want to charge you $8? Nope. Nope. Hey, that's one of my little short stories that about the part called persuasion. If you can persuade a bitch, you don't need money. You can just go to a motherfucker contract on here. Oh, you on this construction company, sir? Like, yeah, I need you to build me a house. Okay, I have my crew over there when you want me to start. Whenever you got. All right. And you come and build your shit. See? You don't need no money. It's really the manpower is the true value. You can convince a motherfucker to do it for you. What the fuck you need money for?
Man, money is just a way to keep score.
It's the way to get a bitch to do it for you. Because they ain't going to do it from you talking. You know what I'm saying? You like, hey, man, I need you to go dig me up some diamonds. I want to put me some diamonds on my motherfucking wrist. Go to Africa and dig some diamonds up for me. Well, if I can get to Africa, you probably can find it cheap. There's some legits to go out there and get it for you.
Bro, I was on it when I was in Africa, but the job had played out. That COVID shit came around. But I was on it. I was fucking with I was in Ghana. And the driver, he used to work in a diamond mine. So I was trying to get the raw uncut.
I'm glad you brought up Ghana. You was in Ghana for real?
Yeah.
So
I've been to 3 countries in Africa: Ghana, South Africa, and the Congo.
Congo rough, ain't it?
Man, hell yeah. I seen a naked man walking down the street, nigga. He wasn't going to get his clothes. He didn't leave his clothes nowhere. Nobody was washing them for him. The nigga ain't have no clothes.
I've seen that in America too, though.
No, hell no.
Not like that.
Nah, a nigga walking down the street, butt naked.
The police gonna get you. Police gonna get you after a minute.
Nah, this nigga be out there every day.
Police ain't gonna fuck with you. But then that shouldn't that be like that though? Why I gotta go to jail?
Nigga, I want my damn kids looking at your old raggedy naked ass. Lock that naked motherfucker up, man.
Now the rules get kind of crazy now, fuzzy. Now the rules are based on someone how they don't want what they don't want. See, you saying you don't want.
No. We talking about civilized society.
I got you. Butt naked would be. Well, let me ask you a question. Because some civilized countries have naked places.
Yeah, they got beaches. Just like you
naked
go
beaches.
to, yeah, you can go to Vegas right now and go to the whole house. Prostitution. You can go buy you some pussy legally, but
So
it's
don't-
in Sin City. It's over there. Out the
I
way where it's
understand.
supposed to be.
But wouldn't that suggest that you're just a little bit insensitive because you're not used to that type? So that's why. Because if you were used to those cultures, maybe it wouldn't be as bad if your kid.
No. I was used to it. I wasn't tripping.
No, I'm just messing with you.
Nah,
I'm
this
just
nigga
saying
was
because I feel the
naked,
same
man.
way. I wouldn't want my kids to see a naked motherfucking man just standing there. You know what
Nah,
I'm
this
saying?
nigga be out there every day, nigga.
And they won't do nothing with it. They know him. They like, man, that's such a
They
shit.
be
That's
throwing
all
food
that,
over there.
man.
They be throwing food at him.
That's all that bullhead rule, man. Leave him alone.
Shit, if they lock him up, it's gonna cost them.
So out of all the countries you've been in Africa and you had to stay in one, which one would you choose to stay in?
South Africa, Cape Town.
Cape Town. And what? That sounds like it was
Cape
overwhelming.
Town,
Yes.
Cape Town is beautiful. There's no mosquitoes. It's probably like Miami.
Without the mosquitoes.
Yeah, no mosquitoes. It's wine country. It's cattle country. So you can get good food.
So a
good
little
drink.
bit of city and country mixture.
Nah, it's all like you can drink the water. You can drink the water out the faucet in Cape Town. You drink the water in Ghana or the Congo, you'll shit your heart out your ass.
Oh, the water bad in Ghana and Congo. Is it because the running water isn't as structure built up in South Africa a little better than they running water structure?
I think it's just the sanitation.
Yeah, so they don't got this.
But the local people can drink it. You can't drink it.
It had yeah.
I had Ghana guts over there. I had bought some plantain chips off the street. You know how they have street vendors and shit.
Yeah.
Man, it's called Ghana guts.
Ghana guts.
Yeah, like it's known for the people go over there and work. They call it Ghana guts.
And what is Ghana guts?
Whatever you eat, whatever you put in your mouth is coming out your ass in about 2 minutes later.
And why? And what is primarily this Ghana gut? I understand
It's just like
it's like a gonorrhea.
Like diarrhea. Yeah.
Diarrhea, I mean to say, yeah. But
it's severe.
Is it a worm or a parasite or is it?
It's something. It's some kind of something, bacteria or something.
Oh.
Yeah, they ought to sell that shit in America for diet medicine, nigga. That shit will clean you out. I mean, niggas talking about a cleanse. Everything in you coming out.
And cuz who gonna read your book? Project Kid. Y'all crazy.
Yeah.
Nah, shit. Why? Cause I talked get them. My word for
Man,
back.
they don't be knowing who the fuck an author is. If it's a good book.
I know, yeah, boy. I got a mind, boy. I got some stories for your ass. For real. And voiceover. I do voiceovers too. Like I sound like different
Look how
characters.
good Donna Goins did.
But this is an example of hate in the black community. Like I don't like the I'm disputing the Indians, and he mad at me about my book. He said ain't nobody gonna read my shit. But see now, that's the divide and conquer that we're faced with. You feel me? That's some of the reason why, like on this channel, I say, you know what? I got a lot of stuff I could promote, but not on these channels because they ain't here to support you here. They here to find something to destroy your ass.
Man, promote your shit.
Hell no. I listen.
You already did. You talked about the book.
I got a lot of other shit though, but I already know it's a waste of time to even talk about it. I was just chatting with you. Then I was just pointing out the example in the chat right now. Straight out of Top Kusa. Stay your country ass in the words of, look at that nigga. They mad. These whole ass nigga mad.
Man, put your books out, nigga.
Oh yeah, they do go out. But
Do
do all the
podcast, do all that shit.
We doing it all. We doing it all. But no, that was a supportive example. I like to point out examples of our issues. Because if you don't pick out what need to be fixed, how you gonna fix something? But that's one example that need to be fixed off the rip. So what we disagree?
You can't fix stupid. You can't fix stupid. You just keep going. Nigga, my daddy told me it ain't my business what other people think about what I'm doing. What they think about me. That's not my business. I don't give a fuck.
No, that's true. And you also feel that way to be strong in your own spirit. So you don't have to worry about validation. But this is what I'm saying. We still need support from each other to grow. That's the whole concept. Listen, that's the whole for having black businesses. Like we all have a car business or something car.
Man, that shit been debunked. It's already been proven that won't save nigga. Buying black and black owned and all that shit. That's a unicorn. You chasing
we ain't talking about, but that ain't gonna save us a long run. I agree. But
it ain't gonna even contribute. Cause it's just gonna give niggas, an excuse to be mediocre and not compete. If they already can depend on your dollar, same shit with the Democrats. If they can depend on your vote without giving you shit, then what's their incentive to do shit? I'm gonna buy the best. I want the best that I could get for my money. If it's a nigga, he better be the motherfucking best. If he ain't, he got work to do because he ain't getting my motherfucking money.
I agree. But listen, I don't have businesses, and I got homeboys that got businesses. From lawn service to real estate to online shit. And the common thing, I hate to say it, but the common thing is I hate to do business with my people.
Why?
I prefer to do business with the white man. I'm just saying that's the common theme I hear.
Well, go on tell us why.
Well, some of the reasons I asked them why. I've asked these people why, and most of the people,
I thought you were saying why you don't like to do it.
I always, and I'm just telling you, I know people who have businesses, and I understand their point of view because I've had a business. But I asked them. I said, why? And some of them I ain't have to ask. Like one of them, I go on a job with him in his business. We'll have talks. But I remember one black lady tried to shit us with a fake ass check. She knew one from the car, but we could tell how she was kind of talking. I just know it just always. They always say it always be them trying to lower your price, or it's just a bunch of shit. It be some
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why I mean, it's already been a study done on it. That it's already been proven that that's gonna be more. It's not gonna be good. It's worse than it is, helping.
That's a part
Because
of the mentality that's been fucked up, though.
nah, man, look, why? Look, what the Arabs and the Asians are doing in the hood? Don't they sell you shit and take the money back to their hood?
They take straight
Why
back to
not
their
go?
country.
So why not do that shit? Fuck targeting other niggas. Go target them people and bring the money back to the hood or back to your people, wherever you at. You feel me? No.
I do see what they be talking about. They ain't more, they ain't even paying. You go do some cracker shit, man. They ain't got that many complaints, man. They paying top dollar. They ain't trying to lowball your ass. It do be a
See what I'm saying?
business with niggas. It's sad.
See, that's what I'm saying. Leave them niggas alone. Fuck them.
There's a lot of people said that already. And then that's another problem.
No, it ain't. Why?
Well, I mean,
because
ultimately we want them to get better. So
man, you can't want something want something more than you can't want something for somebody more than they want it for themselves.
I know that's right.
You gonna die.
Still wanting that shit too.
Wanting another motherfucker to succeed.
And you failed all your fucking life. You right. I agree. See, and they understand that they are the supreme one. We all experience this shit. You wouldn't feel sad about it for a bitch too much. You don't have to.
I live in reality, man. I can't go with that other shit because I'll be just as lost as these motherfuckers. And that's what I check. I check myself. I don't check another motherfucker. I see a nigga doing some crazy shit. I check myself. Hey, man.
Why am I right?
Right, but do I do that? That's something that I be doing.
Before I come on the nigga ass. Is you like that, huh?
Right.
So good. Everybody need to check themselves. You understand?
Yeah.
The nigga might be right. Don't get mad at the nigga. The nigga might be right.
He might be.
So when a nigga can accept that, really review themselves, they've mastered the level, I could say. One of the high levels. Shit, but most niggas don't understand that.
But that's level number one, knowing thyself. And I don't know what niggas take from that. I don't know if they think that mean know their name, know where they come from. I don't know what they think that mean.
Yeah, the problem is too with that is they think they already know themselves now. Even if it's more than just name, but they still don't know who the fuck they claim they know. You puppet, you know your phone. Most of these niggas is their phone. Their minds is the phone. Whatever that narrative on their phone that they've been flickering through is transmitting in their brain now, and that's how they acting. They don't have their own emotions no more. Their own decisions. The phone is their decision. And that shit real. I seen that. I said,
yeah.
See,
Yeah, for sure. I seen it too. Then I had to check myself. But see, I don't have social media. I ain't never had no Twitter, no Instagram, none of that shit, because I already knew what it really was.
All I can tell a nigga, I told a nigga. I used to have to take the phone from my son. Yeah, I be like, damn, you gotta take the phone. You just woke your ass up. You finna go take your ass to shit. You got the phone, nigga. Nigga, give me that shit, nigga. I snatch that bitch. Nigga, fuck you need a phone for, nigga. Go take your ass to shit. Get your ass up, nigga. As soon as you wake your ass up. That's why I leave the phone. I leave that bitch. People be mad at you about your phone.
Oh yeah, me too.
They be like, damn, you don't never have your phone. You heard I text you. I'm like, man, I don't even be looking at that bitch. I don't care about it. I wouldn't give a fuck about this phone.
Yeah. I got a couple of more years. I ain't gonna have shit but a house phone. I'm gonna go back to the old school. Nigga, you can't catch me or talk to me unless I'm at home. Or I'm over your house.
I got that. The only reason what made me get a phone, bro, is I trade crypto.
Oh, you need it. You need a phone.
I know it. That's why I had to have a phone. But,
yeah, you need it.
But before that, I was just like,
let me check my shit. What you?
What I would have was
crypto. Let me see what the fuck is going on.
I had one of them phones with no servers on it, and I just get on that bit with Wi-Fi. And be like, that's good enough for me, because I use a house phone, and you ain't even catch me, you don't catch me. You feel me? Fuck all that electronic shit, nigga. Tracking me and pushing my buttons around, telling me I should answer some shit. I should see some shit. I was notified. Fuck, I wasn't. I just told a nigga the other day, I said, boy, you better call me because I don't see no text. I ain't even finna look at no motherfucking text till I look at that bit. That shit might be 3 days old. Oh, well, I missed the message. Feel me? Fuck this phone, nigga. That shit don't rule me. These niggas they rule by their phone. They don't got their own mind. It's the hive mind. It's the step of the hive mind. They trying to build a hive mind. In a digital world, they want to download your neural brain pattern and shit in. Elon Musk and X, that Neural X and all that shit.
You ain't finna get no Neuralink?
Hell no, I wish I would. So they so they can have your ass in their mental prison.
You can write a book in like 5 minutes.
I thought about that.
Publish that motherfucker.
I thought about that.
Write the script to go with it.
But to me, that
screenplay to go with it.
That'd be the same as Market the Bee. They'll say, you'll be the powerful singer. You'll have all these lyrics. You'll be able to do this so many fans. Just give me your soul.
Man, you let them people that scared you out of success. Them niggas that scared your ass out of success.
Hey, no.
You going to hell for doing the devil's work.
Now, I don't care about no hell or heaven, right? But listen, this is what I do care about.
Yeah.
I know if they build,
I'm gonna make me a goddamn drink listening to that shit.
They build a digital network where they could actually download your mind in that bitch. They can have you subject to any torture, fear, or terror, and you can't escape it.
Okay, so do you have your cell phone? You have your cell phone close to you?
Huh?
You got your cell phone close to you?
It's sitting right here on this little desk with me. Yeah.
Okay, look at it. That's exactly what you just described, nigga.
I'm not using it and not interacting with it.
They got your ass. You in denial, so you gonna be easy to go. Niggas that's really strong in their belief, those are the niggas that's so easily misled and manipulated.
I feel you.
Cause they ripe for the picking.
They already abide to something wholeheartedly, don't question it, and just go along with it. Those are the type of people I need.
Yeah,
We can use them
you
type
know,
of
I'm
people.
in the network right now. I'm in the matrix right now. That's the whole point of me on YouTube right now.
Yeah. Come
So of
on,
course
talk
I
to
have
me.
a phone with me right now. But when I leave the house, go somewhere, that bitch gonna be on me. I'm not attached
You
to
know what
that.
I'm saying? That what you had described. You said they got downloaded all your thoughts and all your shit and can
That bitch listening
control
to
you.
me right now though. Matter of fact, now that you say that, that
Of
motherfucker,
course it is.
it's recording your ass. That shit know the phone know the bitch more than they know themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's really giving you back. That's what an algorithm is. It's just giving you, it's just showing you who you really are because it knows your interests, what you like, what kind of music you like, what kind of porn you like, what kind of videos you like. They got your call history. They got your comments that you make on, different platforms and shit. So they know how you will vote, what type of products to market to you.
They know when
Because
you
they
happy, when you
right.
sad,
Yeah, exactly.
what makes you happy and sad. They analyzing the pictures, like when you smiling at
Yeah.
certain times, who you with.
Yeah.
They
And
know
then they can control it because then they'll send you some shit to switch your mood, say to like say you like to eat when you get stressed out. They'll stress you out and start sending you coupons or advertising shit to make you eat.
exactly. They demonstrated and proved this in that Pokemon game. They
Right.
making people go buy McDonald's and buy certain shit.
Oh, that was back before that. That was in the movies when they did the freeze frame. So you'll be watching the movie and one of the frames will be a picture of Coca-Cola or a motherfucker drinking it. You don't see it, but subconsciously you see it and you'll get thirsty.
No,
They've
I'm
been
talking
doing that shit.
Yeah, but I'm talking about they was showing the shit how in real time the Pokemon game. Remember that Pokemon game on the phone? People was on their map
Yeah.
and they can find Pokemon, but
Yeah, you can show it up. You can look at it through your phone.
Yeah, they were directing their ass. They were showing how many people getting business by that shit, and then they were just showing that was a part of the technology that they were using to, like you said, make people feel a certain way or go buy something. Like, we can make this bitch spend some money. He get paid on Friday. Send ass this and that, and he'll
Friday,
be.
we for the flood, nigga, just like the dope man, nigga. Oh, it's 15? The first? Oh, okay. We for the... Now you better have your shit together.
They did. But y'all better, they don't see it. They getting their ass smoked. They getting their ass flooded with advertisement, bro.
Timing is everything, nigga.
Buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy this, buy that. Damn.
That's why I don't fuck with social media. I mean, I do because this is social media beforehand, like following people, timelines and shit.
With niggas, yeah, and posting a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I don't put no pictures.
Nah, I post my little
I'm from
video.
the era. I'm from the 90s. What you said you was 49?
Yeah, I'm 48.
Yeah, I'm 49. I'm from the era where we don't even talk on phones. We don't take no pictures. If you ain't there, you won't even know it. You might hear about it, but you won't see no pictures. You won't see no video.
None of that shit, for real. That's straight.
Because there's too much shit going on, and they might find some shit that can incriminate me. So nobody's gonna take that chance. We just gonna have a good
Yeah,
time.
you ain't having no camera. Now you can tell the shit got soft. But now where niggas got cameras all on YouTube in the streets and doing little.
Cause they ain't trying to have a good time. They just trying to show off.
That shit wasn't going on back in the day like that though.
Yeah, we were fuck, man. I was having
Man, you make it that
having a
come out
ball.
here, it'd be less camera allowance around here during the day, bro.
I was having a ball.
Nigga, that was straight.
And it was strange when a nigga pulled out the camera, niggas started looking at him funny. Like,
yeah, but you probably camera, bitch. You the police, right?
What you doing, nigga?
No. I would just imagine you go back in time, right, with a phone. You go, and they look at it like that. What that is? They think it's just something playing music. Okay, well, that's a nice little new radio they got. And you put a camera on there. Man, they be like, man, that nigga the police.
Nigga, my homeboy got out. The nigga had got locked up back in the day. He got out about 5 years ago. This before they was having cell phones in jail and shit. That nigga got out and looked at a smartphone like, man, nigga, you can take a picture with this? Like, he was amazed.
Yeah.
Now, I ain't gonna say it was 5, maybe about 7 years ago.
Yeah. Yeah, I know somebody who went through that too, where they was in jail, they came out, seen the cell phone, like the real phone. We used to sell these on the block, though, had cell phone come when they first came out, when Droy had that first commercial. Nigga doing Philip Morris shit. Had cell phone service. You could pay your phone bill at our little trap. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
We used to love that shit.
That's what I'm saying. We had that shit too, you know. The car wash, the cell phone company, all that shit.
Now it's a little different, but
yeah. But see, the old shit still work, and the young niggas don't know nothing about it.
Yeah, they don't. They really don't. I've added a little text, so now with my little play was now I had like a little community health center in the little hoods. Like one of my neighborhoods, I used to have, I was a pure nigga, right? So, nigga, hey, you need to come do your food stamp application, or you need your license, the little insurance, the little alcohol class you gotta do online. Y'all need to do a resume or something, you know what I'm saying? That coming that bit. I might somebody do free, but I charge their ass, little dub here, dub there. But I used to do a little music on the little iPhone too. The iPhone first, couldn't get no music on that bit, but through iTunes. But I had a little app that put any M3 player music on that bit. I used to charge nigga 20, boom. You know, I just had a little, that was a little community health center. But I was just trying to show you niggas though, look, man, y'all can have your little hustle, a little play, whatever, but y'all can start some shit that look legitimate, and then I remember back on Mark Creek, nigga, the police used to look at us like those soap people. We're like, no, that's a soap, boy. We used to sell soap and oil and water, and, you know what I'm saying, to the point where the crime, when I was one no killings or no real shootings, they really couldn't fuck with us right there. You had a cookout shit going. You know what I'm saying? Legitimate businesses. I don't want nothing, but it just could never keep that from happening. That's the it'll go for a year or two, everybody and something happen.
Yeah, you gotta move that whole around just like a stash house, nigga.
No,
because when it get too familiar, the haters gonna hate. So you gotta keep moving.
Well, that's one of the things I was just about to say. I know one time, boy, I know one strap about 4 years. I say 2013 to about 16, 12, whatever. We couldn't. Somebody had to stay home at that particular house because they're gonna kick the door in. Somebody coming because we had all that shit in there. I remember some night, like, niggas want to go out, but we had to designate a nigga, at least a nigga or two, to stay home. Like, somebody got to stay home. It was a trap and it was home, but it was the sales house too. It was the cell phone store, the oil store, we had a beauty salon in one of the rooms. That's it, you know what I'm saying? But like you said,
Niggas getting their hustle on. Niggas think hustling is just selling dope. No, nigga. The hustler spirit is the hustler spirit.
You
gonna lose it and
we
you
were
gonna
mainly
get it
on that
back.
tree though. That was mainly we was like the tree niggas though.
the niggas, my homeboy got shot in the head going to Texas to get some tree. But
Yeah, that was my shit. I ain't fuck with the other shit. But that's where the paper was.
we used to go to
That's where the paper was. Everybody smoke weed.
Yeah. It wasn't as fast, but it was more to me safer. Just all around. From the type of people you
Steady
deal
flow.
with.
I'd rather have a steady, slow flow than being up and down.
That too. Yeah, because it take a lot to maintain them other highs anyway. You're gonna run out of money. You're gonna have to get a new customer. Unless you get lucky and you get some of them one, but they end up gonna lose their job. It's gonna end up running them down. Like you get one, it's good to get you.
Yeah, I ain't want them customers. I ain't want them customers. I ain't want them wet head motherfuckers. I ain't want them motherfuckers around me.
For real.
Nope. Hell no.
But you had them ones that had a good job. Every payday they come and play with you, boom. But after a while, but yeah, some that that's why Boosie made that comment. He was like, "Man, we need the crackhead back because that shit now they killing them. These crackheads, they still alive. You got a crackhead fix your car. Nigga, crackhead used to be the best mechanic I ever known.
Man, them niggas was the best yard man, best mechanic, best carpenter.
What?
Snatch all your plumbing out that bitch and have your shit right.
Right. For the slab they took out.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying, nigga. I had some fun, and then, when the party was over, I wasn't tripping. I leave the party. Some niggas want to keep the party going.
Yeah.
Okay, they coming. They gonna come shut you down.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The hustler spirit, man, it don't matter. It don't matter what it is. I can hustle toilet paper. It don't matter. I gotta get mine. I gotta have mine. I can't sit around and not have nothing.
Yeah, for real.
It's too much to be getting. It ain't gonna get itself.
Okay, that's the nature of getting. That's the whole definition.
Yeah.
Of something gains. That shit gonna fall in a nigga lap. That nigga think, I don't know. That nigga getting it. Some nigga getting it.
Somebody doing something. Something moving around here.
As far as this information, they're supposed to be a learning. They want to learn. But I don't think they really want to learn like shit that really can help you. Like I try to tell the niggas happiness, how to master these words, how not to be angry at these niggas that get mad or these niggas saying whatever they saying, how these niggas get mad and shit and go off the hammer and get they about to have a stroke over these niggas' comments and shit. These niggas ain't happy with themselves. If you get mad at another nigga on this channel, you was a man.
Nigga words can't do nothing. They can talk that shit all they want to.
Exactly.
That's cool. All right, tough guy. You right. You all right.
That shit have no power, no meaning. Only what the fuck you wanted to mean. That shit don't mean shit to me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Once you master that, you master another one of the levels of this mastery of life.
There's levels to it.
I guess I call them bags. I don't know how many of them bitches there is in life. It might be the infinite amount of them motherfuckers. But there's certain concepts of life that need to be mastered. Bro. Well, I ain't gonna say even
that's what masonry really is about, building a temple of Solomon, which is just building your life and your mind, body, and spirit to its highest potential. That's all it's really about. But
you a Mason?
Niggas try to make. Nah, I'm not a Mason.
Oh, my uncle Mason.
I done read all the books. I done read the books and shit. I got people in my family that was Masons and Eastern Stars and fraternity. We didn't have no fraternity niggas. We had some sorority girls. The niggas just went to work. They ain't go to school.
I know one thing. I tried to say the Mason wasn't real and shit, but I know I couldn't deny them bitch when I seen all them goddamn big old ass Masons, Scottish Mason temples around and shit. I'm like, man, they doing something. They got some big ass pretty buildings everywhere the fucking where I go. And they don't seem like they fit in. They just sitting there like in Jacksonville. Well, it's Mason, but it's a lot right across this expressway that sit off in the cut. It's a small one, but it's kind of sweetly built. You can tell the brick is made of. You're like, damn, that bitch kind of raw. But it looked like small as a house almost. Or a small little, dental office. You know how they had a little house as an office? Something small like that. It's a lodge, it's a Mason lodge. But then you go over there, you see this big old ass Mason lodge. You like, man, but you don't hardly see nothing going on with it. It just seemed like, why is it there? But the bitch big and beautiful. So you like, man, something going on.
Man, them niggas put their pants on just like me. Fuck them. I don't give a damn what building they got. Masons, the AKAs, the
well, man, we understand your primary goal is about the money and understanding what can get you more prosperity in that front. But let's just put that aside because that should be a given for everybody.
I mean, it really ain't about the money, man. That's what I'm saying.
No,
money just a way to keep the score. That's just a way to keep score.
Okay. So let's put that aside. Then the money, keeping score, getting money to pay your family bills, Besides that, what would be your hobby of Superman as far as intellectually? I mean, other than sport. Sport is sport. It could be girls, it could be basketball, it could be racing car, video game. That's sport to me. But intellectually, oh, you know what? I know that answer. You the science guy. I forgot we had that night talking about these niggas.
I do everything, man. I try to learn something new that I don't know in all areas, like psychology or
I got you.
Or different religions. Like I studied Buddhism. I studied.
I got you.
You know what I'm saying? I just try to learn different shit and just exercise my brain.
That's good to know. Okay, cool.
Science too, science, that's my shit. And engineering, mechanics. Like I was just rebuilding my turbo on my truck. I just put it back in there. Got tired. But once that project over, I'm gonna rip up my fucking floor and put down some new flooring. I just always try to challenge myself and learn shit. I'm self-taught in a lot of areas. So, you know, being a lifelong learner, that's just what I was taught to do. Don't ever stop learning.
Agree. Okay, then. Shit. So, you say science. So, out of all the different religions you read, which one feel like closely mimics science, and which one feel like is the furthest away from science?
I mean, it's his own category. It ain't got nothing to do with.
No, really closely related to science.
Well, the science that I think it closely relate to is psychology. The way the human, it's the study of the nature of a human being.
Mm-hmm.
So once you understand the nature of whatever, right? What is a thing in its nature? So what is a human or a person or whatever the fuck label they want to use? What is that thing in its nature? And once you can understand that, then shit.
I got you. I was trying to figure out Buddhism, or do you think that they have science based in it? Because I looked at I read one of the books that
It is, but I'm saying it's not like a physical science. It's more of a social science, more the study of the human.
No, I understand why you say that, because really, you're saying really is the religion is what they're thinking in their mind anyway.
No, religion is, put it like this. If just from a scientific standpoint, I'm gonna step out of humanity and look down on it like I'm looking at a ant farm, and I want to know the nature of these creatures. Now, once I understand that, I can start putting shit in society to extract what I need out of it, because I understand it to the fullest. Right? So if I understand humans, their nature, all of it, from growth and development all the way up into old age, right? I can get that motherfucker to do what I wanted to do by putting certain shit in its environment, just like I get ants to do what I want them to do by putting sugar down here and let them motherfuckers figure out the maze.
Yeah,
I could do that.
Yeah.
So that's what.
Okay.
The base of religion is.
I got you. No, because the reason why I had read the Tibetan Book of the Dead, it was kind of interesting to me. And one of the documentaries I recently, well, it's been a while since I've seen the documentary, was showing the Dalai Lama when they realized that their Lama, this particular temple or whatever, was reborn in a certain village. And they knew the evidence by certain birthmarks that they have, because certain injuries would tell you would carry that sometimes.
You ever heard of The Last Airbender?
Yeah, I heard that.
That's the same story.
Nah, but this is a documentary showing several occasions of these people knowing somebody of their family dying. Not even just the Lamas. They went to other villages of family members knowing that used to be this, that used to be my other mom type shit. Documented in their religion. And they path, the Tibetan Book of the Dead show them how to walk through this spiritual war, this spiritual realm, to either not be born in this world again or to be born in this world again. Depending on, your transverses. But you know, it's
You gotta have the key. Yeah, you can read that shit, but if you don't have the key, you're not gonna understand what it's really talking about.
I understand exactly what it's trying to say.
I don't know.
All right, I'll ask you a question. Have you ever seen that documentary, Ghost in My Kids? There's a Ghost in My Kid.
No.
I look at that one day. It'll show a bunch of kids recapturing or remembering their past lives. And a lot of times they be scaring their parents about it, but some of their parents don't went on missions to prove that shit was wrong when they found out that shit was true. Like this person really was a pilot in the 1940s who died in a plane crash, and it was three friends that he remembered and all that old shit. The bottom line is, that's American people or whatever, kids recapturing that. But it's reported all over the world. But all I'm saying is, I was just trying to see, like, scientifically, you said they don't compare, like they're not one and the same. I don't know, because some people want to call it supernatural, but I think supernatural will even have a scientific explanation. It just might not appear to be scientific. It might seem magical to us because we don't understand the processes in which we're observed. You know?
I don't either, and like science, right? Just pure science. It just explains the physical world. That's it. Things that it can't explain, you can't make it explain it. You just stuck in a theory. So shit that's stuck in theory and the work haven't been put in to prove it to be fact, then it just gotta stay in the theory mode. Like I would just say, I don't know. I never had that experience and I don't know shit about it.
Well, I understand all that, but I brought it up because you mentioned the Buddhists and you read all the religions. So,
yeah, but when you really get into the Buddhism and really study it and shit, it's
die and reborn.
No, that's not what it's talking about. It's really talking about that you can die right now and become another person by a deeper understanding of what's going on, right? Because one day you was like this silly nigga going to work, trying to get married, bebopping, you know, want to live that life in a box, do all the right shit, right? Go to work, go to church, take care of my family, love my wife, and all this other shit. And then you get a deeper understanding about what's really going on, right? You can still play that game. Like you still have a family and still go to work. But your understanding and your real movements will be different. Because your values will change. Right. And you'll never forget your old life, the old way you thought. But it's really not about that shit. But that shit is part of it. Right? Like, it's called the Bodhisattva. Right? You ever heard of that?
Yeah, I heard of it. I don't know, like.
It's the Joker. It's the Joker, right?
Oh, okay.
When you playing cards, the Joker can be any card. Yeah. And it can trump any suit.
Yeah.
So you become the Joker. So you'll go study, understand, and then you'll go back into the world and play the game, but you playing it on a different level, right? say like you playing basketball. Somebody grew up playing basketball. That's what they love. It's their whole life, right? When you get on the court, you're playing just like them. In the moment, it's everything. Do or die. Leave it all on the court. But in the back of your mind, you really know you just playing the game. The other person don't know they playing the game. They really think it's life or death. But you are playing it at the same intensity, same level, but you know it's a game. That's the bodhisattva. That's somebody who went away, came back, and playing the game, but now they know it's a game. So they can switch roles at any time, just like the Joker in the deck.
That's like the Matrix.
Right. Same shit, same concept. It's all the same shit. If you go read, I forgot the author name. It's the Hero's Journey. All the stories are the same. Jesus Christ, Superman, the Matrix.
There must be some element of truth to it. If all these religions, all these people are describing some similar happenings, then
It's the nature, right? It's just like you studying a fucking apple tree. You know everything about this fucking apple tree. That's why the journey is universal. Superman, Luke Skywalker, Neo from the Matrix, all of them go through these journeys. And if you just read the hero's journey, I can't think about the art. It's the same story. So once you understand the nature of a man, you know what nature does. It has its seasons, right?
Yeah.
You plant in the spring, reap in the fall. So they understand this all the way down to the lowest compound.
Mm-hmm.
So now I know the nature of you. I can give you a religion, and I know what's gonna make you take it. Same thing with social media, nigga. I know what you like because of what
So let me
the
ask you a
shit you
question,
put in this motherfucker.
man.
Go
Who would be they that knows this information that gives us this?
The seekers, the one who wants to know it, the one who questions everything.
No, I thought you said that they see, they gave us this. I thought you were kind of referring to the enemy.
The enemy is you. That's the whole shit. I'm saying,
That's the enemy is you. You're right.
Read the hero's journey. And then that'll explain all the religions and all the superheroes.
It is you.
Right? The emerald tablets of thought. That's the same shit.
But that's the whole point of me saying that we're all this one being, the supreme being. Look inside yourself and you will understand. You are that supreme. Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm saying. There's levels to it. So you at that level where you see that the supreme being is that.
But that's why they get mad about God, because they don't understand the levels of this God, though, and what that means.
Hey, man, I don't know. I ain't at that level yet.
I ain't saying this is 100% true, but there's a possibility that the beings that made the DNA model body that we live in. Cause I was gonna write a story about this. It's called "We Were Light Spirits Floating in this little." Let's just say the space is like a big ocean, and we these light spirit, these little specks of light And to a being that's larger than us, that's looking down on us on the microscope, like we look at ants and look at microscopic life form. It's a being looking down on us on a microscope, like, oh, look at these little organisms that's floating in this space, or they ocean, they call it ocean, whatever. And then they like scoop our ass up, like we down, just like we shrimp in the goddamn net, in a sense. But in a sense, they gonna take that light energy that our spirit made and force us in this body, in these physical bodies, and our electrical system, nervous system, all that shit got connected, just like them little suits that they try to make, them little mechanical suits that you're supposed to be able to get in and interact. Then your spirit doing the same thing in this body, and they already got these DNA bodies pre-programmed. Like this 5 senses already smell like shit. Shit smell like what it smell. Shit feels soft, hard, cold, hot. Those are already pre-settings for your biobot to interpret the outside data. It's already programmed, and you the spirit inside can manipulate that, change that, and you have to fight against it. But so these beings could be these gods that they're calling, or these Bibles and these books. One more second, I'm gonna land. All these different religions, it's amazing. They got all these different gods. I said, damn, did these beings make these little DNA bodies? And they having a little game, like a game of chess with our spirit, making us go through these little different war scenarios on the earth, pawning us around in some other realm. And that's all I could tell you about it, boy. But that's just the little level. We're not on the highest level where the supreme being is. We think we're near the supreme being, but we're just little microorganism on a small little something in a larger universe.
Hey, man. It's the world is filled with pimps and hoes. I can only talk about those I know.
Man, I think my son about ready. I'm finna get on the out of here, suit, take my phone on across this water real quick. I'm surprised that many motherfuckers. I think they phone, they ain't really watching. Their phone was just stuck on this motherfucker.
Man, I be falling asleep on this motherfucker, so they probably just fell asleep.
Yeah. Chief, he got his phone in the throat right now, down there. See, they can't even go get away from
that nigga got 2 strippers on his lap.
That nigga phone his brain. Brain. That's the step before the microchip, boy. Before the little Elon Musk neural chip.
Go on, get the chip, man, so we'll see what it do.
Shit me.
And you can tell us if we need to get one or not.
Shit me.
Come on, man.
Shit
do it for the fam.
Shit me.
Do it for the culture.
No, sir.
Man, if you get the Neuralink, you can read women's minds. You can read niggas' minds. You know what they gonna do.
Once you get that shit, they can shut your ass down. Like,
man, don't worry about that part.
They shut your ass down. You no more running from the police. They shut you down. Where he at? Where's location? Shut them down.
You already know where the police at. You got the tracker and all that shit.
No, I'm talking about the one.
You one step ahead. If they looking for you, then you looking for them.
Oh no, you ain't gonna be able to, just because you got the Neuralink, that you ain't gonna be tapped in everything.
Yeah, you gonna be tapped in.
They ain't finna sell you no chip that lets you have access right ability. So you gotta have read, write, access.
You can hack the chip, man.
They gonna hack you. Yeah.
No, you can hack the chip.
Man, it's gonna be some hack motherfuckers. What they already it's already people hacked right now with the phone now, but they gonna really be hacked.
Bro, do you know you can steal a car with a cell phone?
Do you know I just thought of a scary short story scenario where we're like they like zombies.
I don't think people know how powerful that cell phone is.
Hold on. They made a movie already about it. Remember the movie called Cell?
Yeah.
And then they sent the signal, and everybody that was on their phone at the time turned into that little crazy motherfucker. For real, that shit scary.
Watch a motherfucker lose their phone and see how crazy they get.
They'll get real crazy, right? But think about it. The phone send out these radio wave signals, and they got a way to change interact with your brain waves, changing that.
Why not get the chip? Just don't get the chip. It's already interacting with your brain waves.
No, because they got it.
But bro, listen.
That's almost like 5G.
Now you gotta plug your cell phone in, then you gotta have it in your hand and look at it and all that shit. Just think about it. You ain't gonna have to do none of that shit. It's just gonna be right there in your brain.
Active debater, huh? You can Google shit right off the rip in the brain. Huh?
You'd be a bad motherfucker. Man, how do I fly this plane? Just like in the Matrix. Nigga plug in and they download the instructions in your mind, give you the experience and everything. Now you're a motherfucking pilot.
That shit sounds sweet.
Bro, I think you should get it.
Shit, man.
What you scared of? You get it first, and then I'm gonna get it.
You better get it.
I am, nigga. I'm gonna get that over for real. Think I'm Superman now, nigga? Let me get a Neuralink. You can just walk up to a car and open that motherfucker. You can scan all the codes with your brain.
Damn.
You can go up to the ATM and hit that on WAP. Spit you out enough cash.
No, they gonna be like,
nah, niggas be getting greedy. I'm gonna take out like $200, $500.
431. Rob the ATM. Shut them down.
I ain't gonna get them for $1 million, or I ain't gonna try to empty out the
You have to be a law-abiding citizen.
Man,
you have to be a law. It's fine. You can get the chip, but you're a law-abiding citizen because they know.
Man, that's just like getting a CDL, but you move and work.
They know everything.
Same shit.
No. They hear you talk. They see where you're going.
You ain't gotta talk. It's all mental.
You're gonna
remember tablets of thought. All is mental.
I understand. So they'll know if you're doing anything illegal.
Man, how they gonna know?
Because they link to the chip too now. When they put that chip in there, it's gonna be accessed when they serve.
Now you didn't hack the chip. Now you got firewalls up.
Okay.
I
got you. You better hope your plan work, because if not, they're gonna be controlling your ass.
Man, to
technically
build a better mouse, you gotta build a better mousetrap. Every time they come out with some new technology, it's somebody who trying to hack that motherfucker.
We just made up the short story there. The first nigga who got the chip, and he done hacked that motherfucker. And now they trying to count him down, but they can't locate him. Now he using it.
Yeah, he see them coming all the time.
He's shooting through, boom, he's going through the futuristic shit around.
Nigga, that nigga ain't gotta be but a second ahead of everybody. Soon as you walking out the door, they walking in. They kicking that bitch in. You just didn't slam the door behind you. Got on your motorbike.
Jason Bourne.
Yeah. Jason Bourne on Neuralink. That's the story.
Born. The name of Future Born. They were born in the future. And this is
The unborn.
Lives. Future Born. Coming out soon in theaters near you.
Yeah. I can dig it.
Butter biscuit. I want a butter biscuit. I might make some homemade biscuit for breakfast. Butter biscuit. Who named it?
That.
I hope.
And that's the Neuralink nigga kryptonite is butter biscuits.
I hope that's the even though I make biscuits, I would never name my candle butter biscuits. I hope butter biscuits is a lady. I might make some bacon, eggs, and some biscuits today. 6 a.m. nigga, I ain't been to sleep. I done fucked up though, cause my grandson at some point gonna want to play chase in a hot ass sun.
And your old ass gonna pass out.
Ooh, and then my dog gonna be up soon. Like, it's time to run around. What's up? What you mean you ain't gotta lay down? What you mean you been up all night, nigga?
Fuck it. Rest when you die. You don't need no sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna be on my next journey. I'm gonna just let you know this, because you don't quite believe it, right? So I'm gonna just give you this information. You must understand.
Oh, you be going in the fourth dimension?
No, but all I'm gonna tell you is, when them dark shadows try to come and escort you, you don't have to go with them.
I'm gonna go with them.
Well then,
I'm gonna go with them.
My friend. You'll be right back here.
My cousin be trying to scare me with hell. I be like, man, I really want to go.
It ain't hell. It ain't about hell. It's about coming right back here.
No, I'm saying that's what my cousin be telling me. Boy, you a sinner. You gonna go to hell? I be like, man, I'm trying to get to hell. I want to see what the hell going on.
No, don't say you're trying to get there. So your mind will create a hell for you. See your next
Well,
world.
damn, if I know that I can create a hell, then guess what else I can create?
I'm just give you some word of advice. When you die, your mind gonna create the spirit world that you're gonna possess, and you're gonna transverse through it. And if you are believing in that, and if you're putting that in your mind,
Yeah, I want to go to it. Hell yeah.
It will be a hell there, but it won't be the hell that everybody else may think of. It's gonna be the what your mind is gonna.
I want to go to hell and see the strippers and shit that I was.
Hey, you're right, but see, your version of hell might not be, you know.
We're gonna be shooting dice.
Okay.
Smoking blood.
See,
throwing money at strippers. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be temple weather.
These different hells for people. This is one of the explanations in the Buddhist text and the Tibetan text. Like your desires and your loves and your over loves is gonna, in your spirit realm, gonna have a realm for you that with all that shit gonna appear before you. It's gonna be an illusion that your mind creates. And you're gonna have these strip clubs, you're gonna have all these parties, everything fun. But then you see the other side of that fun, which is terror and frustration and disparity. And then that reality gonna turn into that nightmare. And it's gonna run you back into this
I
realm.
wouldn't give a shit.
As long as I can get up and go back to the strip club, I'll be all right.
I'm just saying that's the
I go through the hell to get back to the strip club. Isn't it supposed to last forever and ever and ever?
What the fuck did Butter Biscuit ask? I'm just reading the text. Sometimes you ain't supposed to be reading.
I think that's a dude.
Reading text. He talking about what bunk you taking. I told that nigga early in the show, I don't know no prison buddies. I don't know. I have never thought about it. And my mind don't want to think about it. Because you can trick your mind into believing you want to be somewhere, and it will create a situation for you to be there.
Now, what it really is like if you a failure or whatever, and you think like, man, I ain't gonna get this job. It ain't that you thinking that shit and that created. You actually start doing little shit so you won't get the
You won't
job.
get it. Exactly.
Right. You gonna show up late, you ain't gonna have your tie on, your resume gonna have dirt on it or some shit.
Your resume misspells everywhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it ain't no like.
But it has to show itself in some type.
It is, but it ain't. You see what I'm saying? You did curse yourself, but you actually did shit to fail.
Because you are the God. Your mind and your actions create what it will.
All is mental.
And nothing is all. That's like the Buddhist monk say with the guru. How you know you're a guru when you realize you don't know shit at all?
But a guru is just somebody that points the way. That's it. That's all a guru is.
The guru don't
It don't tell you what to do. It don't tell you if you're good or bad.
Wait, sir.
Going,
exactly. I'm gonna tell you how I go that way.
Just
so I can help you with, bro. Go back to Africa. That's it.
I've been to Africa, man. Africa cool, but nah, that ain't home.
Yeah, it ain't home.
If you go to Africa,
invaded though.
No, I'm saying if even just touching the dirt, if you go, it's just like when you go to Atlanta or somewhere else, California, and you get back to Florida, you got this certain feeling.
That's home anyway, though.
That's what I'm saying. So when you go there, see if you get that home feeling.
No, you're gonna be thousands of miles away. Of course not. See, you can't compare that. See, these Indians try to compare that. Even if, let's say, if an African come over here 1,000 years ago, right, start a family. By the time 1,000 years later, let's say family's still living. By the time 1,000 years later, he forgot about Africa. He's on his own. He's doing his own.
Yeah, they don't know shit about him, Africa.
Yeah, even if they did come from it, they won't know about it no more.
I know it, but if them same people go to Africa, they gonna have a certain feeling. It's gonna resonate with them. Cause it's just like when you eat your mama cooking. To somebody from the outside, yeah, it might be just to get it, but shit, to you, it'll bring back memories, smells, sounds, colors. When you first had that meal, your mama gave you a hug or whatever. Put the plate down in front of you, you know what I'm saying? Put all the shit to it. it's gonna have a certain feel. The smell of it is gonna take you to a certain place. That's why they say it's like home cooking. Your mama could just made you some beanie weenies, nigga. But mama made it is different.
All right, Superman, I'm out of here, boy. I got sleeping now, but I gotta take this nigga. I'm out of here, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all, baby, bro.
Yeah, I'm finna take me a shower. Alright, Yaru. Don't go back to Africa, nigga. I hope you have a good time. I know them girls got some big asses over there. You better be careful.